Jello. Jello. Are we here? Are we good? Are we popping? Is it on? Is it on and popping or what? Or what? My streamer is a bum. Facts. Facts. Okay, what's good? What's good? Is he alive still? It seems so. It seems like it. I might be. I'm gonna do a little bracket, is what the plan is. Yo! Tall lamppost, legends, legency. 9 months, appreciate you. The wisest choice so far today, and the first choice. You're big choices. Big things happening. Big things happening. Appreciate you. Dennis OW has arrived. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know what we were going to do with it, Dennis OW. Alright, what do we have here? Oh my days. Just happened. Baby Crocodile with the 6 months. Holy chills. Thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Let me pull up the thing. So there's the stocks, and there's the oh my days. Son daughter, if AGG is not on top, I'm nuking Canada. What you take me out of this, bruh? Take me out of this. What's good? What's good? Violet Will Ajax? Appreciate you, son daughter. Keep me out of there. I originally wish you a wonderful day in stream. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. So there's this, right? Which is stocks, like the Hoot GG stocks, but it's back. But there's also a bracket maker that I saw Obso Joran tweet about. So I'm gonna go look at that, and we're gonna make a little thing, a little bracket action. How much time I got? Canada ain't all that. I say burn it, but there's just no need, right? But like, we just don't have to do that. Okay. Let me put this over here. There, that's the live stream. Why do we have stock markets? Why can't we have a stock market and just chill? What happened? One active pick'em. Let me in the pick'em. Let me in. AGG Falcons. This is the first game of the day. I think they're staggered. I think the times are staggered a little bit. Share link? Yeah, I can share link. Please do not nuke Canada. We have maple syrup and the weekend. Facts. Facts. Every 1 hour Tom doesn't upload a vid past EWC, a Canadian gets slayed. RIP Canada, I guess, right? Like, the whole fucking nation's over. Y'all got provinces, so we gotta go? What's wrong with a province? The fuck is, like, you guys say you're the states. What are you stating? Not a whole lot being said for somebody that says they're the states. That's all I'm saying. Nightmare took 2 maps off Falcons in scrims. Oh, we have Scrimbucks on the go. We have Scrimbucks on the go? Is this a BO3? No, it's first to 2. I'm gonna do this quickly. Is this first to 3? Yeah, so, because I can pull up the thing, right? Today, it's the first 2 games of every group, and then the winner's match. So all of these, what, 8 games? The first 8 games are first to 2, and then the other 4 are first to 3. And these are happening at the same time. These are happening at the same time. So it's really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 7 games are happening today. Scrimbucks never actually matter. I might agree with this. I might agree with this. You haven't followed EWC at all? I mean, this is the first day, so. Haven't joined my stream since OWCS 2024 finals? Damn! Bro was been here. Bro was looking at Maga Reaper Echo perma. That's tough. That's tough. Anyway, I got Okay. AGG Falcons. Okay, Falcons are playing without Stalker, right? So that's relevant. Who am I going with? Like, I kind of think it's tough to go against Falcons until they actually lose for real, right? Proper may also be out. Well, Proper played LCQ. Why would he be out now? What is that? Johan Binston with the 1 gifted to C7SSS. Wow, you best think. Good day, go. A great day, even. Is OW Esports trending up or down? I don't fucking know, dude. I honestly couldn't tell you. He got injured? Well, they have to play. What are they gonna put? Fucking someone in Hanbin on the damage roll? Masterful thumbnail, thank you. I was supposed to make more, but then I didn't. So I wonder if we'll have time to chef up some thumbnails between matches. I don't know. Is Proper actually out? Is that facts, or are we capping? How do we know this? Proper. OW. That's a nightmare not getting a bundle? I mean, they were never supposed to get a bundle. 100% cap? I think it's got to be cap. I'm going Falcons. It's on 13 with the resub, with the prime 4 months. So thank you, thank you. Truly an intelligent decision today. You get the prime in before the games, you get maximum value from the prime. Just think about that. Proper fucking died. Frogger subbing in for Mew on Weibo Gaming. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, fuck. I gotta change my... Good thing the ad just ran, because I gotta change that so that we don't get the shit in locations where we don't want them. Intelligent. Boom. We'll be watching Falcons. Or we're watching this game. AGG Falcons is like the primary one, but I think they're staggered a little bit, so we'll probably be able to watch them all. You moved to Marvel Rivals? Mods. Lustful Scholar with the prime. Thank you, thank you. No Bernard EWC. So we gotta glaze Tommathan. We have to glaze me? Is that me? Will replay codes be here? No clue what's happening with replay codes, to be honest with you. Okay. I'm going Falcons until I see that Falcons actually aren't going to win, by the way. And I'm going Weibo over VP. I think VP can get a map, though, right? Dude, VP can honestly super win that. Oh, did I fuck my glasses? I did. One day I'll get new glasses, guys. One game is super... You can super steal. Is it OPR? Who said it's OPR? Last year it was OPR, but I don't know if it's going to be again. You got a Magnet Pull Magnemite. I think you auto win. I mean, why would... Really? Is Magnet Pull that strong in white too? Like, for the matchups? Woke up at 3 AM to be here. Real shit. It's last patch? No, what do you mean it's last patch? Commander X said it's OPR? Well, then we'll see what happens. Boopington with a prime. Thank you, thank you. Incredibly intelligent. Why would you want VP to win? Who said I want VP to win? Guys, did I say I want VP to win? Am I... Hello? Did I say that? I didn't hear that. I think it's super reasonable for them to steal it, though, to be honest. Dude, I kind of want to do AGG over Falcons. Like, are Falcons that joved? This is like the hardest game. Like, the toughest game, the toughest matchup is up first. Yeah, I'm going Falcons. Falcons when it matters. I'm going Falcons. I don't care. I'm low-key doing this. Am I bugging? SedG XD with the prime. Real waffle pancake Twitter moment. Legit. Mickey Mouse OW? Big fan, Mickey Mouse. Big fan. I'm a huge fan of your work, honestly. Thank you for the prime. Wow. Not you, the chat, bro. Y'all says me? Y'all talking me? Holy shit, it's Mickey Mouse. We all betting on Gatos. Dude, is it lame to put Falcons going through? Like, it definitely is, right? But I just kind of believe it deep down. Deep down, I believe it to be true. Did VP take a map on AG? Probably not. Oh, Weibo AGG. Weibo win the clutch. Weibo take this. Fuck it. Mickey Mouse, I'm such a big fan of the meta. You made a 2020 Grand Finals. You really cooked something up crazy. No, they really fucked up with the LCQ, right? Because the LCQ forced Falcons to be the lowest seeded team in the tournament. Which just fucks up the groups. So lame that Hunter is casting without Baldy. You can't have one without the other. Kind of true. Snans and Jand and Comic 98 with the subs. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I know exactly what happened. You all saw Mickey Mouse OW with the sub and said, oh, Mickey Mouse hit the sub? I gotta tap in. I gotta tap in. There's just no other way. What's Yo Pred? That's what I'm doing right now. I think I'm going Weibo Falcons out of Group A. Like, I don't know. I just can't. I can't in good faith take Weibo out of this because they're my guys. I fucking love Weibo. So whatever. And I just believe in I just believe deep down, Team Falcons will still make it out. So Ram Sim meta, yeah. I mean, you would expect it to be maybe not Weibo, but I don't give a fuck. What the fuck? I just pull up. I'm running it. Crazy Raccoon. This is gonna be a 16 million by the way. Liquid. It better not lose to Rock. You think Rock are good for one? What's this Rock roster? I forget. What is the Rock roster? Yo! Mickey Mouse OW with the gifted? Oh my days. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. Truly one of the greatest of our time. Also, let me know if the audio is whack or not. I can't tell sometimes. What do we see, a Mew Ajax? I don't think so. The one of, oh, no, he's the greatest, legit. What is this language? What is this? I know the language, but what is the translation? Translate. Enjoy my meta. Ugh. Hello, the person you're calling is currently napping in the clouds. I'm tired wearing my seatbelt. I'll answer the call after I finish this airplane meal. Bro is on the way to Symmetra Airport as we speak? Incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Grunt 90.
Also, how much bangers today?
How many bangers today? Well, we just saw Group A is going to have some fucking games, right? There's a banger here. Like, there's potential super bangers. I mean, today is just, what? The first three games you see here? Yeah. I don't think Rock are going to get anything on Liquid. Crazy Raccoon, Schmixo. What is VARREL versus Rock Esports? What is that? VARREL is Nico, Cookie. Cookie? How do you say this name? Cookie? Top Dragon, KSG, Mimosa, Slay, and what was the other team? Two teams from Group A won't make playoffs? Kind of true. What was the other? What am I looking at? I'm looking at VARREL and Rock. I have no clue. Who is Chamomile? Oh, it's Molly? Molly's Chamomile now? That's kind of fire. I'm going Rock, dude. I'm going Rock all day. Maybe VARREL are good for one. I don't know. There's got to be something going on there. Camo Molly. Chills. Kamali meal. Dia was season 1 Shanghai, yeah. One of the greats. Chu was legendary. What does Group A and B mean? So basically, the group stage is like there's 4 groups of 4, and they basically play a mini bracket, and the 2 teams that come out go to playoffs. Is what the groups are. I don't know how they seeded the groups. They just fucking did it. Probably. I'm sure they had some sort of whatever. But I'll go with this. Man, Rock are good for 1. In a 4-map series, they're good for 1. And like that. Group C, we have Geek doing a million O on Zorp. Who even is Zorp? That's the team from South America, right? Zorp takes a map off the goats, really. Love, Wilma, Fistfit, Thunder, Connie, Abs, Still Kiwi, and Poke. Really. Alcancia, Blow Up, Team CC. I kind of want to go Alcancia over Geek, but I don't want it to be... I don't know how much. Like, Geek are surely good for at least 1. Probably 2. I could go 2. Fuck it, we go 2. Zorp don't even know... Don't know what's going on. That looks about right. T1, Schmixo, the Gatos Guapos. Hello, hello. Hello, governor. Can't wait to see Sugar Braun play. Yeah. Where my Sugar Braun at? Where my Sugar Braun at? Grimbox are saying Alcancia up with the Koreans. Interesting. Well, this is Nightmare. Nightmare TM. Oh my days. You watching the Falcons game? Yeah. That's the one we're gonna be on. That's the main focus though, for sure. Having a nightmare? Sign Esports is some random brand or something. I don't really know who the fuck they are. I don't even know if they know who they are, to be honest with you. They got a nice 458 followers. They got a nice... You know, they're here and they signed Nightmare for the tournament. So there they are. They gave Nightmare money to be signed Esports. I think I'm going to go TM here. T1 TM. Yo, why do I low-key want to hate on T1 right now? Like, surely that's illegal, right? Like, surely it's illegal for me to put TM over T1 for no reason, right? It's got to be illegal. Crypto org paying for Korean boot camp. So we sign esports streamers? Hell no, bro. I'm still Nightmare. I'm still Nightmare. I get it, UV. I like really want to do this. I can't lie to you. Yo, how funny would it be if we got T1 out of the tournament? Is this too much? Is this too much? Am I allowed to do this, or will I be struck down? All the Korean teams are super fucked. This is way too much. The crack pipe calls. Genuinely a possible scenario. There's no elimination today. Every team makes it to day 2. But we'll know which teams... We'll know at the end of today, one team from every group will make playoffs. Is what we know. One team is guaranteed playoffs after today in each group. I kind of gotta do this quickly before it... I'm fucking doing this. I don't care, dude. Oh, was this it? Oh, it's a different thing for the bracket? I thought it would keep going. I bet my house you uploaded a video before EWCM I cooked. You're cooked. The house is gone. I have, like, a lot on the Korea video. I don't know what happened. I entered, the opposite of a flow state. There was just no video happening. I don't know. There's no words, really. There's no words. There's no descriptor. Shit just was not happening. But whatever. It is what it is. Blah? I don't even know if it's that. It's just I literally could not make... I just couldn't make the video. I don't know. Make sure to save. Yeah, I'll do it one last look over. So I'm believing in Falcons and Weibo. I don't give a fuck. I'm making Weibo come out of this bracket. I'm willing it to existence. No deadline to procrastinate. No video. Yeah, but there was a deadline, right? But there was a deadline. I just never... I don't know. What is this website? It's a Pick'ems thing. It's this. No, I don't even think it's block. I think it's literally like I physically could not make myself sit down to write the video. It's not like I couldn't think of things. It's that I could not make myself do it. I don't know. I just not... Just no passion. Just no passion. Just no passion, really. I'm not hungry enough. I'm not hungry. That's what it is. Which match you watching? I'm gonna watch primarily AGG Falcons, but whenever there's any downtime, we'll switch over. And if like a map looks cooked, we'll go to the other one. Like, you know what I mean? We can hop around. I was thinking, do you think it's valid to have it be like this, where I have the other... Do you think this is too much? If I have the other game in the corner, like, do you think I should just not bother? Because I was thinking I have like the actual game, and then there's like the other game on the side, low key. Yeah, there are two games happening at the same time, pretty much always. Do that? I think so. I think I do want to do this. I agree. Add a legacy owl game to the top corner. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. You eating good? What do you mean by that? This is too much? I don't think it is. Like, will it really be too much to have a little bit of something down here? I feel like it's fine. Crazy Raccoon, VARREL, Liquid Rock? Probably Liquid Rock. Had Subway Surfers. Eating good from the nightmare paycheck? I mean, I'm chilling. I don't know. No, I wouldn't say such things. Anyway, we'll see what happens, but I'm tempted currently to have a bottom left corner for the off game. Put your face cam in chat parallel to the other screen. You want this up here? Up here is awful. Up here is for sure bad. What's your thoughts on Wub retiring from OW? Third time's the charm, I guess, right? I don't have any thoughts on Wub retiring from OW. I mean, like, what, like, is what it is. We'll talk about Prime Wub for years to come. We need a profit montage. Okay, I'm liking this. I think I'm doing that, doing this, doing this, and then I'm smoking crack for the last group. But you got to smoke a little bit of crack, right? Like at the end of the day, there's got to be a little crack cocaine somewhere, right? We have a preset. You want me to use this and have this? This is too much, right? Oh, they're talking.
We'll be taking questions from the audience right now. Who do you think is the best team?
Best team?
Yeah, the boys.
Crazy Raccoon, obviously. EWC 2024 champs. Lip is the best hit scan in the world. You can't ban against them either.
Wait, what was the question? Favorite team? Oh, the Gate Guapos, obviously.
But Weibo's the Chinese super team.
This is interesting.
Surely they get their revenge, surely.
Put the second stream bottom right or top right. Well, that covers things. This is definitely bad to do, right? If I had this is too much. There's no way this is optimal. I don't even know what would go top right. First setup is for sure better. This is Kappa. We all know that's Cap. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just the general EWC, like... Oh, we playing kickball. Boom. I don't even know what game this is. How are the matches going? None yet.
Prime up.
Oh? What the fuck? Prime up! Petlum with the prime. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even hear it. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Wise choice. If they started, how are they going? How are they going if they started? If we're pretending they're started, they're going swimmingly. We playing kickball? My streamer blind as... What do you mean? Look, they're kicking the ball, no? I'll be honest, I don't know what kickball actually is. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Who was that? Why is bro tripping?
What's up, guys? Avril here at the Boulevard at the Esports World
At the Boulevard. Avril at the Boulevard. Incredible. Let me save my pick him.
And many qualifiers, we have brought together the top 16 teams from across the world, including
I'm locking it. I don't give a fuck.
GK Esports, Alcacia, and Weibo game to see who will be the best at Overwatch 2 and who at the end of the Esports World Cup will be the club champion.
Han Binston with the gifted to Jezer. Holy fuck.
Now, of course,
Goat.
we're entering week 4.
That's my boy Avril at the Boulevard. Legit.
The Esports World Cup club
They was staring. This is facts. This is facts.
and the total prize pool of $27 million in the club championship. Now, Team Vitality, they're doing great so far. They're number 1. But tied for 3rd.
I don't like something about this shot is off to me, no?
Crucially, though, Team Falcons, they haven't won an esport yet. And if you want to win the club championship, you have to win one. So, could Overwatch be the game?
Oh, really?
Where Team Falcons grab their first win here at the Esports World Cup.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Now, of course, every team here competing at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I want to get Twitch drops on the side, so I had to pull one up. Boulevard theory. Now this is natural. Now this is something. This is a good shot. Toothpick changes everything. It's the walk cycle. The walk cycle, Jake has it down.
Lost to time, and of course, the best team, the eventual champion, will be able to place their key in
Pokemon Stadium spectator.
Victory here at the Esports World Cup.
What?
Details for you. We do have a video explainer.
He's gonna get run over, Jake.
Keys, totems,
Get out the road, bro.
No competition is
Dude, the triangle shit is fire.
World Cup. Its trophy system is
Am I at the Boulevard? Yeah, this is my Boulevard.
awarded to
Yeah,
the
this
one
my
club that
Boulevard.
rose above the rest and reigns supreme across all EWC games. The game.
Hey guys, Tommathan at the Boulevard. We're chilling. I'm super chilling at the Boulevard here. I've been told the Boulevard. There's a lot of stuff going on here, really. It's the place to be. If you're not at the Boulevard, frankly, you just gotta go, you know? Just 2 blocks away from Symmetra Airport, the Boulevard is the best place you could ever be, I'm sure. Do we get drops on YouTube? Probably not, bruh.
Key is embedded into the totem, a stone marker of legacy displaying every
Yeah, this is a Nerf axe. This is my goat. This is my goat.
piece of the eliminated.
I always got, you know I got that shit on. You know I got that shit on.
3 broken keys as a personal totem.
It's always within arm's reach. Somebody pull up, boom, Nerf axe to the dome. Falcons still cooked, or did they recover? I mean, they completely dominated Zeta. Shit was not close.
Or your name carved in golden stone.
Just landed at Symmetra Airport on my way to the Boulevard.
Everything is earned.
Oh, I should get some preds going. You're kind of spitting.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here. The matches are
Whoa!
Before that, I wanted to show you guys something really cool. Right?
I was
behind
not
me are the
anticipating this from Danny
16
Lim.
keys for, one of
What happened to
each
Danny
team
Lim?
Participating in the mid-season championship. As you guys can see, there's 2.
Do we get drops here? I honestly do not know.
2024 EWC champion.
Should you have a parlay? Because there's 2 games going on at once. Should you have to pick the 2 winners?
Last year.
Oh
as
my God.
well. I mean, 16 teams at the end of the tournament this year. There's only gonna be.
Wait, this is crazy.
Who's it gonna be? We'll find out.
How's it going, guys? It's Mr. X here at the EWC Totem. This is where the winners for Overwatch 2 will take their frame and put it into the totem to secure their spot in Overwatch history here at the Esports World Cup.
That's evil. I think it could be fire.
They're playing for the club championship trophy. It's a beautiful trophy here. It goes to the best performing club at the Esports World Cup. $27 million to that top club. Let's take a look at how it works.
This is the Esports World Cup Club Championship, the ultimate cross-game competition.
Split screen for all?
The best esports club in the world.
Like, hold on, let me put this on. Who wins there?
Esports World Cup and as many titles as they can qualify for. The clubs will then earn points based on their placement in each title.
Is this too much? Look at this.
Will need a top 8 placement in at least 2 competitions.
It doesn't appear on the screen.
But to win the championship, a club must place first in at least 1 competition. At the end of the Esports World Cup, the 24 clubs with the highest number of points will earn a share of the 27 million.
I could change it, but like this is kind of fire. But it doesn't go. It's not map based. Should we do this map based?
Who will rise above and write their place in history? Watch it all here at the Esports World Cup.
Oh my God, it's a big ass trophy. That shit is tall, though.
Overwatch family, it's Mr. EWC, aka Chris Puckett, the host of Overwatch's first and second season. I'm joined by the big.
That's Mr. Did he just call himself Mr. EWC, or did he said OW? He said OW, right? Are you really Mr. EWC? Is that you?
The big brains. We've got. What is up, Overwatch family? It's Mr. EWC, aka Chris Puckett, the host of.
Really? This is Mr. EWC right here? You know what? He could have fooled me. Did not anticipate that to be Mr. EWC. Mr. EWC is unreal. John EWC, that you? This the guy?
We just lift the trophy for 10 seconds and just all these emotions come flooding. So it's just
I think we'll. Oh, dude, the Preds are gonna be so tough.
Now, I had a chance to stay here for 6 of those weeks last year. It was
Maybe it's okay.
And I got to watch a number of different esports. You started off with a tournament win week 1 in Warzone, and that kind of relieved the pressure. You guys went on to top the leaderboard.
Turn up the stream
take
more.
home share of that prize pool. But this year, that's not the case. We're going into
this is
week
as loud as
4
I'll make
without a
it.
trophy yet. Are you guys?
Let me know if this is
nervous?
too loud.
Yeah, I mean, there was no stress last year in the sense that we got that result straight away. I think these last few weeks are way stronger for us.
I'll try to sort it out
for Falcons, but yeah, if you ask me that question week by week, it's going to be more and more stress each time.
As we take a look here at the numbers, Jake, Falcons currently in 3rd with Vitality and Gen G right above them.
So, you know, the Overwatch Team Falcon squad, they may have come from the last chance qualifier, but Kevin and I have been talking, and we think this team is actually a vendor to get the gold here
there
in
it is.
Overwatch.
EWC Club Championship. AGG going crazy. Wait, what the fuck?
Global Esports, you're involved with bringing those teams
I
together.
didn't know
So
AGG were like
tell me a
that.
little bit about this team, your experience with them as players and as teammates.
Channel points are cooked from the last stream. What happened in the last
in
stream?
the championship, and it's been a bit of a weird split. We know that, like 9K coming into head coach.
They don't have Majed is not
and yeah, fair to say
actually on the roster.
Wasn't the best, and we had to fight through last chance qualifier. We were trying to figure out
that guy is a super fucking. I can hit 4x speed up. What you know about the 4x speed up? Y'all can't see it.
He's insane, but needs to catch up in terms of communication. So
I can hit the 4x.
Than we thought, but now I feel like we're completely ready for it.
They let their best players go. I mean, I think Stalker just didn't pull up. I don't know why. I guess bro didn't fuck with it.
It's your 2nd year at the Esports World Cup now. What kind of lessons have you guys learned as an organization since last year coming to this one?
One thing I think
no Majed, no team chemistry.
We had the pressure as the management, right, in terms of the club championship, but we thought players would be very focused on game by game, right, their own game, winning their game. We didn't think the championship would affect them, and actually we realized
he's the same thing for Falcons. Yeah, I'm the Sir Majed of Nightmare, is what you're trying to say.
To win championship and obviously winning your game, so it's been a lot of work about our relationship with the
there ain't even anything for VIP. Yeah, you have to beat me in a showdown best of 3.
They're just playing to the best of their ability.
Someone did that.
EA Football Club, Call of Duty, Overwatch.
Stalker injured, probably.
Fans run deep.
Anyway, before it goes too late and we chill with this Pred, it's for the match or for the map, do you think, from what we just did? Because I could change it to like normal stuff, but
they've got flags, like it's on another level this year. So it feels amazing in the crowd, and for players, I know they
do each map. Okay, so we'll just say this one. Who wins is for map 1.
Tell me a little bit, Grant, about this event in particular, right?
Do it for the match. Oh, never mind.
Fans, but here at the Esports World Cup, we have bigger stadiums this year. You know, it looks like there's even
it would be too much per map, maybe. What I normally do is there's only normally 1 game going on. So this time we have the parlay Preds.
Is it unique for you?
Well, you have to get them both right.
Different teams from different games together in one place.
Yeah, I mean,
The double per map, double per map could be crazy, right?
It's a little bit easier this year in the sense
But
that
the
we
problem
had
with doing it per map is the maps might be out of sync, so that like map 1 might end and then map 2 for a different one might begin, and it's kind of whack. So if we do match, we know the pred is like actually set.
And that's a different kind of stress and pressure on the players.
What if there's a draw?
The fans, from everyone. So yeah, managing
give up, I guess.
games over all the weeks is the biggest challenge.
Grant, final question before we let you go.
Poll for
Rejoin your
anticipated
team,
maps.
they're about to take the stage in just a little bit.
I think we'll do it per match, and then whenever there's only one game going on, we'll go back to normal.
Put the pressure on them. Look, I think we'd be very happy to. I think realistically, it's the same as all of last season.
I feel large and in charge, really.
Let's see if this is the time we can take them down.
And here we have the trusty spreadsheet thing. I don't know how much this will be used.
In the meantime, let's find out, how did the Falcons get here? It wasn't pretty. They had to battle through the LCQ.
We'll see.
Teams came to the last chance qualifier.
It was pretty actually through the LCQ. They what do you mean it wasn't pretty? It was beautiful, dare I say.
A team with a legacy to protect. Despite the
apparently this is on OPR, so I don't know if I'll be able to get codes. They're meant to play in like 15. Like 25, 15. Power from Chainsaw Man coming in for Stalker. Oh, wow. That's quite impressive.
They didn't just win, they dominated with a clean 3-0 sweep. With a revamped roster and
dropping to LCQ was very ugly.
Are looking stronger than ever, and they're headed into the
true,
championship with momentum on their side.
But it's not that bad. Like, their game against Crazy Raccoon,
Falcons bringing in some big hitters this year.
That put them in LCQ wasn't actually that bad.
Jakin in the middle, 6'9". Johnny Larson is joining us.
6'9".
Reinforced, one of the original champions in Overwatch. How are we feeling about Riyadh round 2?
That was a long time ago. I'm so excited. It's the first time I'm here as well, so I'm really excited to just take part.
That's Nightmare. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, that's for sure what I'm going to do. Right, I'm gonna see if we can swing something.
So many different games taking place. 7 full weeks of esports action.
I mean, that's kind of like the benefit of being signed is to hopefully get OPR stuff easier. So I will be quite disappointed if I can't. I'll be honest. But we'll see what happens. Do any of this stream's profits go to EWC? Hell no, bro. That shit going to my pocket. Yo! Fainter. On my way to work to avoid watching VP get thrashed. That's why you go to work? Is this shit paused? Oh my god, it's bugging. The B stream is bugging. Anything from this stream goes to my pocket, and that's how it's staying. Nobody else.
We don't really do single elimination brackets in Overwatch at all.
Are you going to be taking notes? To an extent. But if I get OPR, dude, making the grand finals video when I had OPR last year was like my favorite video to make, because I literally went like through the games, I got the clips, and then I could immediately start doing shit, because getting all the clips and then making the script for it is just so ass. It feels horrific, because I basically have to get the clips twice, because I have to watch the clips again to remember. But whenever I have OPR, it's actually like so chill. What teams are at this event? Like a million, like a super million teams.
Your opponent's preferred strategies and maybe mitigate some of their
we got a lot of screens on the screen.
And knowing that these opening rounds are the
Crazy Raccoon, T1, AGG, VARREL. Look at the whole group of them. Man, go look at the teams yourself. What is OPR? It's like a special build of the game. It's like a special build of the game that has like an old patch, and they use it for like tournaments and shit. Doesn't even have to have an old patch. It's just a different build of the game. You can't access it normally.
DWC in stage 1 as well. So 4 really
I don't know what it stands for.
I mean, this is by far, in my opinion, the group of death.
And Jake, which
forget.
Is the easiest group out of those?
Oh man, I don't know if
it's like the R is Realm.
It's a brutal question, I know.
Oh, here's all the teams.
Yes, I'd say maybe it's group see, because outside of Katsia and GK, I think CC and Zocorp are
experimental. No, it's not experimental. That's oh, there's a whole. They used to have a different name for that, dude.
Johnny, for you and I, though, we're cheering on Weibo Gaming. They went down as LGDOA last year, and they were in a three-way tie with teams like the Falcons.
Overwatch Professional Realm? Yeah, for sure.
If they could finish in the top 8.
PTR, yeah, it used to be called PTR. Dude, whenever I was a console player for like the first 4 seasons of Overwatch, and once I got PC, I was like, holy shit, I could play the PTR. Nobody fucking plays the PTR. When new hero was released, people would play it for like 2 days. Not a single soul would be on it for the rest of the time. Public test realm? Yeah.
In the grand finals. Thoughts about our top dogs coming into Group B?
Crazy Raccoons, as good as ever. You can just never count.
Oh, the stage was pretty sick last year, right? With like the holograms. I hope it's like, I hope it's decent again. Like, I hope the quality didn't go down.
Maybe the most successful team globally.
They never used it? True. It was a carryover from WoW? Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, because people used to call it the public test region. B-stream is YouTube? Yeah, I got the shit on the side. I wonder, we should find out which is the highest. Oh my god, they have 2 B-streams as well? We gotta find out what's the most up to date.
Is one of the top opponents here, and Johnny, what I love here is just how good.
Okay, we're gonna do some science. We gotta figure out which stream is ahead, so then that's the optimal one to watch. This is a stream. This is a stream.
Which is a future superstar in the Overwatch team.
Shut up. Shut up. This is as fast as it can go. Lambda with the thing. Then I'm gonna put this over here on the side. Now this is the other A stream. Which A stream do you think is further ahead? Whichever one moves from this screen first is further ahead.
GK are a team that is talk about like a wild card team. I mean, they may be the #1 seed from NA, but they are a very hard team to predict.
Come on now. One of you gotta move. Oh, it's this one. Oh my god, is this one by a lot?
Eventually you go up against GK and it still works. So this is a team.
That's crazy. Okay, this one by a lot. Just do the OW esports stream, it's better. It was behind by like 6 seconds. Drops on? I don't fucking think so. I don't know if I don't think I have shit. I can check. Drops are on? Like relevant drops? What do I have? Let me look. Control F, Overwatch. OWCS B stream is a 3-minute countdown. I haven't checked that one yet. Penis music? No, this song's good, dude. Oh, I do have them. Oh, let me get the fucking drops in the title, eh? Is there like special? Oh, there's not even like actual special. Go! What just happened?
No way.
No way. Symmetra with the 6 months. 9 months? Holy days. 6 months in a row, 9 months total? Good lord. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's look at the B stream. Okay, here are the 2 B streams. We're gonna speed them both up to the moon. Maybe I won't do the 4x. I think 4x makes it a little weird. This one's buffering 208. This one is ahead by a couple seconds. Yeah. So the EWC ones are actually better on both accounts. So that's what I will be using. Why did Rack hit the pounce emote? I wasn't looking. What the fuck is the pounce emote?
Like on T1 the tank.
So you
Why 2 streams? There's gonna be 2 different games going on at once. You know I gotta see bro pounce on
You
it.
and I are cheering on this squad, though. It's not just for the colors of their jerseys. The name.
Wings up to the moon. CSGO HVHer.
The greatest stream of all time.
Facts. Literal facts. Thank you.
Rack Attack. You know, one of the biggest streamers in the Overwatch space now. So Rack Attack didn't get picked up for stage 1, stage 2, and then joined this squad and actually qualified for the Esports World Cup. So it's an amazing story for Rack Attack.
5th and 6th match of the day. These are the important ones. These are
Check their showcase. The fits are tough. I fuck with the colors are really good. The like tangerine X like Sprite ass color. No, that's fire. It's fire.
Your back's against the wall, you're sweating already. That's a terrible spot to be in. So this first one coming up, Puck, it's gonna be a good one.
Speaking of sweaty, I know 2 gentlemen who are outside right now with some great
Legends. You already know.
Honestly, I was kind of planning to start my health kick or resume it, when I got here to Riyadh, but bro, I'm realizing very quickly that's not happening. You were not here last year. I mean, the food here is incredible. I mean, the sights are incredible as well here as we walk the boulevard.
We're walking down the boulevard. We're really trying to push the boulevard today. The boulevard's the place to be, allegedly.
All game is going up against Team Falcons. 2 teams, honestly, that like if you're not watching Korea,
It's fire? No. It literally is, though. It literally is. Like,
going into this tournament because they have veteran players.
Okay, we need to get a press on it. But it's actually not bad.
Like Punk, for example, the tank player.
Boulevard propaganda will not be tolerated.
And really falls out of that playoff bracket really.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to make the boulevard a thing. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Moon frontline frags. What emoji is
Zany
this?
face.
Zany face. Oh my days. Bro was feeling zany, wacky, and wild. Thank you. It do be needing an iron, right? Cheap ass quality. Okay, the quality is cheap, but I actually fuck with this jersey more than like, because the colors are at least popping. Like the colors are different. It's probably top half. If we can see all the jerseys, we'll do a jersey tier list. If we can find them all one day. Like these Falcon jerseys, I like the Gate Guapos jerseys more than those Falcons jerseys. For sure, right? And it's not close. Hi, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you, David 111265. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me to hear that from you, David. Please, jersey tier list? I mean, like, they're better than the Falcons jerseys for sure. AGG jerseys I fuck with. I might fuck with Gatos more still. Crazy Raccoon jerseys are good. High tier. Just because they're clean. Oh, but the jackets, if you include the jackets, the AGG drip is off the chain. It's gotta be hot as fuck, though, to wear that jacket, right? It's gotta be hot as balls.
Led by Coach Dongsu at the front of the pack there going into the stage, and honestly this team is full of
No, but these jerseys are good.
Looking at Korea recently, you're about to find out they've taken essentially the 3rd spot in Korea from knocking them to LCQ within Falcons.
Jasmine starting is relevant. I'm gonna put the side I'm gonna put this monitor off to the side for now. We'll see if they we'll see if they actually get into it. I'll pull it up maybe on the side after. What team's playing? AGG Falcons, and then they're like 30 minutes later a different game will start at the same time. 45C in Riyadh. How are they wearing jackets at this hour? Dude, what if the jackets are like the air conditioned jackets? You know the ones where you put it on and you legit have like fans going on inside your jacket? That would be crazy. They can wear the jackets in Saudi because they know they're cold.
Getting to top 3 in Korea is incredible. That's a tip in Korea is incredible. That's a typically you come out 3rd place.
Yo, there's jackets you can wear. Air conditioner jackets. There's jackets that have air conditioning on the inside.
They can do here on the server, but you know everyone's going to be watching.
It's obviously not, but like imagine if it was. and it circulates the air, and you can wear the jacket, and you're cooler.
I think what everyone's going to be thinking about coming into this match one.
Yeah, I mean genuine AC.
Because the Falcons had to come through the LCQ, and they are
It's not Canadian. I've never seen this in real life. Defeats the point? No, but you're cooler because the sun doesn't directly hit your skin, right? And then you have the air circulation. So you put on a jacket to get cool. Is this not sick? Like, we gotta do some research on this. We gotta do some research. They have ACs? Yeah, but you saw AGG on the boulevard. Someone is starting. He also has the blonde hair buff. We do have Proper. Whoever said Proper's not playing, just,
it's just not a factor for these
you
guys.
just gotta look inwards, right?
This guy is icy in the most
Oh.
high pressure situations. He gives you nothing.
Okay, I think this is very weak aura when you do the bird stuff, right? If you don't hit the, if you're gonna do bird shit, you literally have to hit like this, right? Or else don't do it at all. If you're not going with the full body motion with the thing, is different. The injury for Proper is just a cut.
This is a team with much higher
Yeah, well,
expectations than almost
yeah,
any
that's
other last
fine.
chance qualified team at the Esports World Cup.
I'm sure he can manage it. Clip his wings. That's not Proper. That's Majed subbing in. Oh, of course, my mistake.
Well, I think it's quite likely because this is a
Von Bin? Von Bin's not even in the lobby right now. So,
it was honestly the first time that this team
the Flamingo? No, it's so real though. Like, if I had a bird-related brand. Also, is this shit gonna start in time for the pred? I don't know. Dragon 9503 with the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
You Prime sub go crazy. Maybe everyone should use it.
Holy fuck! You're right! Everyone could drop the Prime sub! And then you wouldn't get these 3 minutes of ads I just hit you with. Holy fuck. Wait. Dude, how'd you come up with that? Wait.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here. The match is about to
Oh, I do not rate the jacket from Falcons. How did Falcons fuck up a jacket like this?
have a quick chat. Someone please say hello. Hello.
Oh. No, get it out of here.
Let's go. All right.
Oh.
This is gonna be really quick. Pre-match interview. Someone. It's been a while.
Am I bugging or is this jacket whack? It's like they didn't commit to the shoulder colors. No.
저가 국제전을 못 올 거라고 생각 못 했는데 그러니까 LCQ까지는 좀 더 불안했거든요. 근데 이제 LCQ 오고 나서부터는 많이 이제
No, it's not the hair.
좀 좋은 성적을 낼 것 같습니다.
To be honest, I didn't think we were gonna make it. I mean, I did think that after going through LCQ, I gained a lot more confidence. But before that, I didn't really think that we were gonna make it this far. But now that after LCQ, I've gained a lot of confidence, and I feel like we could give out a really good performance. All right, talking about your first match against AJL,
Incredible.
how do you think it's gonna play out? 자, 첫 번째 경기입니다. AJL과
We're going to win really hard, he's going to say. The green looks nice with the black. I like the green. I just don't like the shoulders. There's something wrong with the shoulders.
진짜 쉽게 이길 것 같습니다.
To be honest, I don't think it's gonna be a very close matchup. If we just don't make a lot of mistakes, I feel like it's going to be an easy win for the Team Falcons. All right, someone, thank you so much for the interview.
Thank you.
Right, good luck.
Bye bye.
Like, am I bugging? It's like they didn't commit to anything with the shoulders. They're talons. Oh. No, the fuck, they're not talons. No, they're not. This is the biggest scope I've ever heard. This is a talon?
Thank you.
Holy fuck. The Falcons defense force is in full pursuit. That is not a talon. Oh my god. Oh. Falcons believers. Falcons fans are a different breed. That's not Cope, I swear. Yeah, not a soul believes this. Map pool. Why don't we give 3 maps for these types, by the way? Why can't we have all the push maps? Why can't we have New Queen Street and Saravasa allowed, by the way? Why is this not allowed? Map pool, is it ass? I kind of fuck with these 3 on Escort, because you get like the super dive map, you get the super not dive map, and then Shambali. I mean, it definitely favors like the RAM because you just have to ban one map. Is there a better escort map that like is a mix, do you think? OW maps. Is there like if you were to craft the best map pool with like the most different variety of comps, you'd put I fuck with Circuit Jib and like maybe it should have been Rialto. Thoughts? Thoughts on Rialto on this? Fuck you only with love. I'll take that. Muscle Duck boy with the prime, thank you. Circuit Jib Rialto. I think the Rialto would do numbers here. The Koth you get. I mean, Koth is fine. I feel like you can kind of just put whatever the fuck you want. I think it's good to have Busan if you don't have Ilios. Shoe Boober with the prime.
Tom Hat Nation.
Tom Hat Nation, legit. Thank you, thank you. What if the map pool were all maps? That would be the worst ever, right? That would be bottom 5 things of all time. I deleted the maps. I think the Koth is fine. Blizz, Ike, Midtown. Oh. Dude, Blizz in Midtown is like the exact same map in my head. You know what I mean? Like, not physically, but I feel like the maps are like... They both have that second point with the fuck-ass high ground. They both have a third point that turns into a fucking hallway. Blizzard World and Midtown in the same map pool has gotta be horrific. Alex MC and Yucky with the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. No. All three are the same. Ike is different. XHB4 with the prime. Very intelligent primes from the lot of you. Really good. I feel like Midtown plays more ass though, because second point is such little angles. I don't like Blizzard second point either, to be honest. I like Blizzard third more than... I don't know. They're literally like the same tier for me. I hope we're not missing anything while I'm paused at this fuck-ass screen. No, we're not.
That would be pretty incredible. I can't recall
Let me go back to the map pool. Because I actually like
Content
looking at it.
drought finally over. I can resubscribe.
Yup. We're here. Big things happening. Okay. What would be better than... I mean, fucking everything would be better than Blizzard World, right? A Nimbani angle? Dude, I think literally Midtown and Blizzworld on the same map pool is the worst possible choice, right? Literally every other combination is better than Midtown and Blizzard World on the same angle. Marocanard with the 5 as well. I didn't read your name. Thank you. Quano OW1 with the prime. Appreciate it. Can I co-stream the Nintendo Direct? We might see Silk Song. That would be hype. Let me finish doing this though, and then also watch the game. That's probably gonna happen.
We're gonna put a few more minutes on the clock while the teams.
A lot of like rookie on your
We'll start doing like game preds and shit. No, I've opened a mini player, and the Nintendo Direct was on the screen right there. New Junk Atlas is fire. I think New Junk is good with Atlas. I figure it can only do 2. I think this is good. I think they just fucked up this one, and this one's the only bad one. I think the hybrid they fucked up. Oh yeah, don't do that. I will get DMCA'd. True. Alright, so your name is AGG. You have map pick. Where do you go? Assuming you can only go to Koth, right? Which one are we watching? We're watching AGG Falcons, dude. It's the best game of the day. It's the game of the day. You know we'll be tapped into it. And then we have the side monitor where we have some yapping going on this over here.
Just like last year, we're always going to play control first, and then
my name is not AGG. You're AGG.
Time off since the end of stage 2 to kind of recuperate, readjust with Sim.
Is that ZP? Yeah, ZP is here.
I'm curious what a player like Jwoo could do if he get his hands on the Symmetra. I mean, the guy has looked immaculate on a very...
My name's AGG. We're going to Busan. Well, we know someone is starting, right? We know the starting lineups already? Question mark? Why do they have someone on the screen in Jasmine? I think it's going to be... I kind of feel like they're an Oasis team.
Title and to be crowned
for no real reason.
In front of all the fans. Day 1 of 4 begins right now.
Oh, on God? Where's Hunter? Hunter is on the B stream, probably for other games. Oh. Let me turn this off. Y'all don't need the side monitor. Hunter's on main? Oh, my bad. Oh, hello, Soldier 76. Oh, dude, look at how close they are on the stage to each other. Kind of fire. Oh, I should put drops in the title. Oh wait, there's actual people playing. They actually got the percussion. That's percussion, right? I'm not bugging. Oh. Hood it up. Terrible. Why did bro? That's crazy. No, this is fire.
To the OWCS Mid-Season Championship coming to you live.
So his fit is crazy.
Here in beautiful
that's just fire.
This one, we brought out more teams than ever before. 16 teams hailing from 6 regions.
China better on the looks?
The lion's share of $1
I agree.
million.
Absolutely, one team will rise
I agree with
above
that.
the rest.
But China like had like the really cool walkouts.
$100,000 richer, and of course, along with club championship points and the prestige.
And there's too many. Like maybe day 3-4 they'll do something.
You know what? Fame fortune is far away as all these teams have to fight their way through an exciting and very stacked group stage.
Why are they Korean on that?
By a very high stakes single elimination
Script leaked?
playoffs bracket.
Absolutely, we are in for crust keys,
Script super leaked, right?
And moments that will define the rest of the season. But let's not get ahead of ourselves because we've got a group stage to get to first.
We do it.
Yeah, this is scripted, right?
4 days of action ahead of us, and it all starts right here. Right now. What do you say, Fancy? Are we ready for the teams?
Let's do it. Let's welcome the first team that's walking on stage. It is Weibo Gaming.
Oh, the Preds are done. We're counting 49% Falcons Weibo. 40% AGG Weibo. Dude, imagine the VP hits though. Oh, look at the jerseys. Holy fuck. Jersey tier list, #1 Weibo Gaming. They're walking around with a dragon on. They got they dragon on them. Chills. Spearmint 1080 with the prime. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back, King.
Welcome back to you. Just as John orange shirt. They said put an orange shirt on. Good enough. Legit, they did nothing else. The logo is smaller than the sponsor. Their logo is smaller than their sponsor. Come on now. Come on now.
Please welcome Team
That's crazy. Oh, we are getting walkouts for all the guys. Okay. I don't give a fuck about liquid jerseys. No knife? Knife is normally not playing, to be honest. Oh, this could be crazy. Oh, it's not, their jerseys aren't purple? Look okay. I kind of fuck with it actually. But like you could have a purple jersey and you don't go for a purple jersey. Is that not the worst ever? Is that not like literally the worst choice you could ever make? VARREL, they got a black and pink maybe? No, they're just black. John jersey. I like the sides. The what jersey? A Diddy jersey would be worse. Well, you know what? You got me there.
And GK Esports.
Oh, I'm actually really... I don't know what their jersey looks like. Do they have one on? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hashtag geeked up. Single file ass jersey.
Please welcome.
Low-key fuck with it? No, something's off. Something's off. Jersey no collars, always a miss? That's not true. Oh, this is good. This is okay. Actually, this is... The gradient's weird. Just don't gradient that. I think it's good. I think it's decent. Where is SSG? Who's gonna tell him?
And Team
I kind of fuck with that one a little bit. It's like okay, it's passable. Team CC. I mean, classic, really. It's fine. It's classic. Can't go wrong.
Zorp Esports.
Zucorp. This is just a t-shirt. This is not a jersey. This is actually a t-shirt, guys. We can't call other jerseys t-shirts anymore. This is genuinely a t-shirt. I don't blame them. I mean, I don't blame them. They no blame on that one. If your sponsor is bigger than your logo, you gotta find God. Right? You just gotta find God. Crazy miss. Crazy miss. Absurd miss.
Please welcome Twisted Minds.
Oh, wait, their jerseys are normally cool. Okay, it is still cool. I can't read it. What is it? Oh! I got the plushie. I think this is not... I think TMF had way better jerseys, right?
And Sign Esports.
W plush. His name is Fikri. Oh, they do have Sign Esports. Oh, but the Sign Esports jerseys are kind of decent. I wish that this wasn't yellow, maybe. Am I bugging? I fuck with the Sign Esports jersey. Top, like bottom of top 5. Now you're really flaming Gate Guapos right now. You're really flaming this chill ass jersey. Nah, find God. If you're flaming this jersey, it's too chill. It's too chill. Come on.
And now the defending Overwatch 2 title winners of EWC.
Come on now.
Crazy Raccoon.
First match is about to happen, yeah. We're booing them. Oh, they gave them their own theme song, dude. They changed up the music for Crazy Raccoon. That's kind of fire.
The last two teams that will walk on stage will be our opening match of the day. Please welcome the new generation of the Korean Overwatch Elite, AGAL.
Booing is crazy. Oh, they got plushies too. We're going plush for plush. I fuck with this. They got the little guy. It's a legit a 10v5. This got to be illegal. They brought tributes is crazy. Okay. Insane glaze here from the crowd. Well, you would anticipate that, however.
Of the mid-season championship at the Esports World Cup.
Gate Guapos is going to win this entire tournament on my life.
Let's get this started.
I'm gonna have to stop the stream so I can live out the rest of my life. Do things that I haven't done.
Match here of our OWCS mid-season championship.
Chat preds already happened. They closed already. Should I redo them or should I just let it ride?
I love it. I love it. Yeah. You know,
And does Letty play? He's playing ranked right now, probably, bro. He's probably in the ranked game right now, queuing it up.
Going crazy for Falcons. I think it's actually big for somebody like someone, right? Who, like, you know, kind of gets the crowd behind him, likes to play up to them at times. I think having him in the mix there and you know, having that crowd behind them, I think that's going to pay off. I can tell she was putting a thumbs down for, you know, to echo the reactions to CR.
He's streaming EWC? Never mind, he's not in the right queue. He on Val with PGE.
But we have a couple games before we can even get there, and it's worth sinking our teeth into this matchup a little bit because look, we caught Falcons on a bit of a
wait.
swing, I think.
Yo, keyboard check.
A little bit because look,
dude, I can't think of what this character is. I recognize it.
Downswing, I think. Here, stage 2 over in those Korea playoffs did get a couple of maps off Crazy Raccoon, but I don't know
Shinchan?
if on that level.
Not familiar.
Like they used to be, not like they were in Hangzhou earlier this year.
And also, obviously,
but that was fire.
Things in terms of their
Are those bans? Freya Kiri? Or do we just okay?
You know, for Falcons,
Freya Kiri. Do we know the map?
For all gamers, it will be a Kiri ban. I was surprised.
Can I know the map though?
Not by the fact that Johnny didn't make a prediction. That's normal. But by the fact
what's the map
that,
though?
Like, you can make a case for all gamers in this series. You very well.
AGG should be first ban.
I mean, historically, I mean, these two teams obviously dodge each other in the OWCS Korea playoffs here in stage 2, but they do go.
They didn't play each other. Oh my god, these teams didn't because. The last time these guys played was Korean round robin. Because they didn't play in seeding deciders and they didn't play in the playoffs. So the last time these guys played was legit round robin. That's crazy.
This is a previous patch, right? So the map reworks are not in.
WG got the loudest pop off of the non-Saudi teams. Of course they did. They're the goats. Everybody loves Weibo, bro.
So I mean, with a Freya gone early, right? You're looking at potentially we're going to see like Cassidy, we're going to see Sojourn, obviously, and then also probably like Bat Blue.
I kind of fuck with the extra stuff around the logo for AGG. I didn't think I would, but I think it looks good. AGG nursed themselves banning Lee Soo-min hero and letting Falcons ban Aid hero. I think Aid is probably content though with the Freya ban getting out of the way. It's like he wasn't even hard playing it anymore. Oh, we go Lee Zhong. No, Freya ban is so fine here. You're actually, because like, it's not like Freya is like way better than Cass on this map. You know? As far as when to use the Freya ban, if you're actually scared of Freya, oh, Falcons ban first.
I mean, look, if you're gonna pick an underdog, this is the type of scenario.
Oh, what the fuck? They what's the word with the ban?
I think you're relying on
delegated, not delegated.
Like a little bit of hometown
fuck, what's the word?
Advantage, but also
I can't think of the word. Deferred the ban. I said it before you typed it. Moondrop 19. Let that be known. Let that be known. I thought about it. All me. All me. I got there. Whose downfall do I prey on? Probably Falcons in this game. They're like the super. Nobody, probably, right?
Does it tell you something though when someone did the interview with?
Do not lie. No lie. You can go back in the VOD and look. Anyway, I think this is fine. All of EMEA. They're not favored, but like they still kind of are though, because it's still Team Falcons, you know. We haven't had a non-Team Falcons grand finals in OWCS, so you probably cheer against that, don't you? Like AGG is a more exciting team. That being said, I predicted Falcons to win. So why'd they misspell Jang Tower? They did not. Zhang, they did.
You'll find this funny, and I was like, yeah, we of this tournament, one of those teams.
I think Alcatraz is pretty. I think it's the whole thing. This group also
All right.
has
Also, the other game is happening, right? Is maybe about to go on.
Making out of this one's going to be tough.
It's a warning to Virtus Pro fans because they did not adopt the Symmetra compositions, I don't think. Not even really pick them up in
Come on. Let's fucking go. What is that?
You only need so many keys, guys. Don't worry about the other one.
I was like, is this the...
What is that?
Somebody's building their keyboard on stage.
Oh, clean. What the fuck? Whose is this? Fielder got a sick keyboard.
Yeah, what is the benefit of getting rid of all of the other keys?
It's more lightweight, Mr. X. Your keyboard's more... Yeah, bro's just like swinging his keyboard around on the stage. He ain't typing? Yeah, he's... No miss inputs is crazy. He's dialed in. There will be no typing back.
What they thought of their opponents as well.
I mean, you walk
the Fielder keyboard was really nice.
Spectators in Falcons jerseys. The team's got a little bit of a pop-up booth going on.
I fuck with that keyboard so heavy. I have a red and white one as well. I have one of these.
They need to get a game win, right? To be.
I'm just like Fielder if you think about it. Me and Fielder, peas in a pod, really.
It might be their best shot.
Pretty weird year for Falcons so far. I think
is it cool? EWC Twitch extension? What does it do?
I mean, you add merit and someone into the mix, right? All of a sudden, it's like, okay, like, how are these guys supposed to fit in with the rest of the team? Right?
As the matches?
Even here in Saudi Arabia, I don't even know. I mean,
was the mouse pad? I don't know. Just a mouse pad. It's like a super big one.
On this team, right? Decided that you didn't
I got it with my PC. J4 Coop with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. I actually really fuck with getting a big mouse pad because now I eat on the. You see the little table right there? I eat on that table now instead of eating at my desk. Actually, a genius play.
It is quite interesting though that it's
Tom and Fielder support duo. Tom Lucio is deadly. We don't talk about the Lucio. Did you guys see the one tweet about my Lucio?
Every event. I mean,
I legit never play that hero. I played it one time.
Right? Because it's a big adjustment.
Right? I played it one time.
In another tank when Hanbin has been, very good for this team, and someone.
Oh my god! I played it in that video too, dude. I forgot about the PGE video. My Lucio in the PGE video, but there's also.
Is it for proper? Is it for?
There's also this one. Wait. There's also this video where it's just me. Fucking in ranked game.
Holy, just leave.
And I never play Lucio.
Definitely leave it now, bro.
The fuck? Little bro watched his team pop 2 ults and said, "Fuck it, let's commit the beat."
It's actually so funny. It's actually so fucking funny. I genuinely have 13 minutes on that character total, and both of the times that I've been on the hero, it's been documented. I've played it 2 times. I've played it 2 times this entire season, and they've both been documented. I've been clipped on both of them. I don't get it. I gotta stay away from Lucio. Never let me play Lucio. You see me on Lucio, you gotta run away. You gotta turn back. Alex 6.
What did I miss?
What did I miss? Nothing. Literally nothing. You missed a walkout. You missed my Lucio gameplay right there. Yeah, if you see me in your game, ban Lucio. That's actually facts. It's actually unreal. I cannot believe it.
It's interesting because
I can't believe it.
Even when they were over at the studio, like there are some maps where you could play the ball.
You missed everything. Not true. Don't worry about that.
Here, right, which definitely hurts.
Lucio no TP? Legit. What rank am I? GM 4 right now on tank. I was 3 earlier this season.
To Lighthouse, and some teams preferred to fold the DV into some more of those compositions.
Is it a delay? The only delay is the delay from me getting the stream and then me to. I don't have like a delay on. Like technically, you're probably like 2 seconds behind if you were to watch the stream yourself. But like, who give a fuck? Well, rank on support, probably like Masters. Somewhere in Masters, I couldn't tell you. Legit, flip a coin. Flip a coin 5 times. It could be anywhere from 5 to 1 right now, genuinely. You a Diva main? Yeah, I'm a Diva Ram
the bat.
Diva Ram player. Diva Ram.
Team Falcons coming off a bit of a suspect
Arissa Sig, I guess. I've been trying to play more Sig since the changes, but I haven't really played it that much.
Both they and Falcons are still
What is my rivals ranked? I hit the highest one in the Bay in season 0, season 1, I think, and then I never played again. I think I played the highest one. If it wasn't the highest one, it was pretty close.
Moments away here from jumping into our first map of this first to 2 series, folks. We're on night market first.
I don't remember what it was though.
Maybe
it was like second. I don't remember. I don't even know what they're called. Anyway, we're here. We have the first game. We do see the other game going on right here. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. I think I'm just gonna leave it there. If anyone has a problem, we can change it. But why not have a little extra game on the side? No. All right.
Obviously, always important is the first game in the series.
Milgaru and someone are in. The Jasmine was a bait. The Jasmine was a bait, folks. Here it is. Aid on the Sojourn. We do see Ram on both sides. Interesting that someone is going to be the Ram player. Like, I feel like people talk about the someone Ram. I would probably still go Hanbin if you were to ask me personally, but I mean, we fucking with someone today. Sure, why not? Okay. We get proper on the Tracer. Sunjun goes over to the Reaper. Moira Reaper. We have, like, Owl Season 5 Grand Finals with Ram instead of Winston, which will not play at all the same. So it makes no difference that I said that. The Moira has got to be bad, right? The Moira's got to be bad. What are we playing Moira for? Early point control from AGG, which makes sense. You have the Reaper composition. Wraith forced every cooldown already used, and someone just walks over them. I don't know what that push was. We got Milgaru formed up. We got Sanjun running in with the Wraith form, and then they just get smacked down. That was not a great look. Oh, is there things? Maybe this shouldn't be here. Where should this be? We won't see the... Should I put this, like, down here?
Someone has the benefit of the immortality build, right? You're just having that Moira just constantly just trying to heal up.
I don't know, dude.
On your side for AGAL, and it's just not
this?
That's a problem for the Moira composition. I got to get through that immortality.
Like this.
You know, their throughput really actually
put it on the face cam? I don't believe I will do that. I don't want to block their face cam. Anyway, they're walking at him again while I was fucking around with my little thing in the bottom corner. Yeah, 2 games happen at once. Okay, we have ults coming up soon. At least. Dude, Moira is such a fucking loser hero because you don't even get ult first, and your ult is dog shit. Milgaru 45 ult charge. Is that even legal? It can't be legal to have 48% ult charge. You're losing ult charge to the point on Ramatra. That's not allowed. That's literally not legal. Okay, early form at least from someone.
He's already built up that annihilation, so AGAL definitely have to think twice about challenging the Ramatra up front.
Force back point. Merit flank with the Lucio. In the flank window? How did bro get there? So they can run through it. Pulse bomb hit. Whole bunch of shit going on. Big annihilation from someone. Milgaru doesn't have it. He still gets his kills though. AGG try to reconvene on the point. It's Maka Milgaru against someone. Chio. Proper. Oh, Maka's dead. Milgaru still lower than the point in all charge. You can get a touch. I think this is fine. I think AGG can still win this fight for sure. Aid pops. Alt. 1 HP. Milgaru, can you please get an alt? He has it. Lee Sloopman dead. We're even. Milgaru ult popped. Licks him down, eh? Okay, they get the turn. This is okay. Ult coming for point 2. No, he got it. He has it locked down. All good. Licks? Yeah, I mean, we're taking our licks. You know? Many such cases.
like a Reaper for a dive going to the back line.
Why are we running Moira? I could not tell you what the Moira is. Quite sinister. Sunjin dead early. Why is Aid the venture individual here? He's doing work though. Oh, the direct on Chio was kind of clean. Too bad we couldn't hit the other one. 40% on the point. Merit has an overclock. Support ults coming for Falcons, but Maka has the earlier coalescence. Honestly, ults are decent for AGG here. Aggle, if you will. Always forget you're Canadian. Yeah, and then you pull up to the stream and I say some bullshit. I probably said A 5 times without realizing. Sanjun 1 HP. Oh, Merit's overclock went stupid. Kind of scrappy though. Actually, not even scrappy. That's just a flip. Wait. He got there. Wait, what happened?
That's crazy.
Wait, what happened?
You're going to be able to use the sound barrier here. Barrier coming up soon, right? So, Maka's going to use the coalescence.
Where did Milgaru die to? Super owned. Oh my god, he died so fast through the window. Look at how fast he died, dude. Look at his fucking health bar. Oh, that's tough. AGAL, All Gamers Alabama. I don't know what the AL stands for. All Gamers, All... All Gamers, All Legends. Kind of whack. But I guess they're not really very global, are they? Okay, let's unbuffer. Thank you. Oh my god, we went with the quickness. Bottom bites. Oh really? All Gamers, All Ligma. What does that mean? What could that mean? AGG just straight ran it down. Like that was their goal. They said, "Fuck it, we're going super quick." Isn't this what Zato played? Didn't Zato play the Reaper thing? Reaper Venture? Or was it something else? Was it Venture Genji? What was it?
Obviously not featuring at this tournament. I've been told that he is chilling at home for the time being. He's in the mortality field now. It's going to be used for Falcons to be able to fall away, but Chio is still
Dude, Flip comes through even right now. Chio's already at 98 on beat. What the fuck is that kid doing? What's he eating, bruh? This is the Zeta comp? So we saw Zeta get 3. Goodbye, demons. Demon down. Great coalescence. Really great support ult there. Did a lot. Big press for sure. Glad we had that coalescence. Well, where would we be without it? Fraud Nintendo Direct? Any Silksong news? Or no?
Could be quite devastating here for All Gamers.
Rather see Mercy? Like, in a general sense, on like Circuit Royale, I'd rather see Mercy than Moira. Maka's BAP is good. Oh, buffer? Oh, the other game's starting in the corner there.
Defending himself doesn't quite have the speed, but that annihilation comes in a great response. Speed boost for Chio.
Well.
Gets everybody out of trouble.
Milgaru dead in alt. PGE down. How do we watch the second game? Well, it's you just look at it, no? It's right there. Don't you see it right there? It's a Weibo VP.
This is looking pretty rough here for All Gamers.
Oasis, Bap, and Winston, man, I see. Okay, anyway. Oh, nice stick! Yo, if Sanjun was real, he would have immediately tried to hit the TP dodge, right? Like, he may as well go for it, because imagine how sick you are if you go for the TP dodge. Is that possible? I feel like it is. To hit the TP dodge on a pulse bomb? Not on reaction? Really? It'd be so cool, though. Ult comes through. Maka's dead. Lee Soo-min 1 HP. This shit's a wrap. Someone's dead, actually. Oh my god, Fielder juked his ass. Drop the window. Pack it up. Get off the point so I can watch the other game. Man, I'm going to the other game.
And I mean, look, we have seen teams. Maybe another reset.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a
now we have the B stream going on. This is VP Weibo.
Wasn't able to actually focus down a single target.
43% on the point. Weibo Gaming. Gooshway on the hazard. Because the other guy is banned.
Wins them the fight. It's a massive ult advantage here for Mew.
He got called Gucci. He did not just get called Goochway. We're calling him Goochway. How would you even get that?
This game, in terms of ult, has not been great on the other side.
I don't know where the best place for this is. Maybe dude, is up here not too is this too distracting to have it up here? Maybe it's fine.
Not gonna get much of it at the beginning.
Shy overclock, but his slide didn't go anywhere. No? Top middle? This would be a crazy location for it. Like, you just can't see anything. It could be right here. Okay, the option is right here or right here. Which do we think is better? That was 10 ults. It actually was 10 ults. Chills. Option 1. Above the cam's no good. That's where kill feed is. Bottom, I agree. I think I agree with this.
Really messed up their regroup here and actually will get staggered. So this is
I can make it this big. This is the maximum size.
Such a big turnaround on this first point of control. And now in terms of Weibo Gaming here, swapped Monk over. They're looking for a little bit more of a
top of the cam. No, I think this is perfect. This is perfect. Cover the face cam? No, bruh. I don't have the face cam.
Built here for Virtus Pro. I think Mew having that ult charge advantage we talked about earlier is going to be
too big
here for Weibo Gaming.
Weibo right now working better than neutral and Shockwave.
This is it.
Early pick coming courtesy of Monk. Jaywo nearly going down at the same time.
We ain't want to see it anyways. You don't mean that. You don't mean that though. Why is the FPS is dog shit on this right now, right? Once again, changed their name. They got signed by Weibo Gaming.
By which Sojourn dies first, even though neither Sojourn have been doing massive damage output. It's
Gooshway with the kill on Gala.
Matters so much as Vistola's off the point here, or rather back on the point here alone.
Vistola makes it all the way back.
Really sneaky move here. It's only going to get them a little bit of percentage, but
he has ult.
Now they need that desperate fight, but they don't have the
you can afford to flip here. Gala comes back with the ult, but look at what you're playing into. There's no way.
The way you wanted. Monk gonna drop the Kitsune rush. Vistola had to be on the point. Ends up being the sacrifice.
All Swift.
Come on and in and make something out of nothing.
Yeah, Shy kills too. That's the goat.
One after the other.
Monk doing too much. This is first to 2, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely done here.
Matches later today will be first to 3.
To drop his ultimate on the fight. No Terra Surge. And Weibo Gaming will take the first objective here.
Fix a dent to car?
Get the back cap, but I'm not even sure that
point here alone. They've been decided.
Now make something drop. Nothing. Shy saying.
What the fuck? Sinianon. Appreciate you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. I want to see him through the wall, but I don't think I can. It's funny because it's 3 months, so that means I've struggled to say your name 3 times probably, at least. You Bruno Mars fan? I'm not like a super hardcore Bruno Mars fan. I just fuck with Bruno Mars.
The timing of it.
Try to roll out. He probably tried to dodge.
Because if it was a 99 to 100 at that moment, you have no choice but to actually put the Orisa on the point and look for a play like that. But we're sitting at 94, 95.
What's happening in the other game?
Worked with there to actually look for a
do we have bans?
To build that Lucio ult up because if you Terra Surge first, maybe that buys space, then you get the sound barrier. But otherwise, it was definitely going to be a desperate.
We got the flags out.
So I'm assuming here we probably have a bit of a pause between rounds. Nope, we're right back on in.
So oh, what the fuck? They
here in
we're back. We're here.
And we'll see where this one goes.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? Incredible. We're still Gooshway 1 HP. Gets a heal. Boom. Mew, watch out! Oh, body block from Gooshway. Both supports 1 HP. We don't finish the job. We do finish the job. Jay Woo. Jason Woo. on the case.
Working at man advantage, in control of the point. Weibo still sticking around here. Wolf picks off one, and this is where Weibo maybe will turn it around. Leave comes in, not in time to save Gushue, but it's getting a little bit
No,
messy.
Gushue took so much pressure, and then Monk and Mew took a million damage trying to heal him up, and then they just
Mew
lose.
took the brunt of that early part of the fight. At this point, he has a massive ult charge again, advantage over Fixa. A big win here for Virtus Pros. They are able to
Shy looking a little different.
Never going to be a fight that they could win.
Well, if you remember on the last map, they nearly started off the same way. They just didn't get the cap. This time, at least, they end up.
Lane comes through. Vestola's dead through it, but the beat comes out.
Able to stay alive. Weibo just playing around the Kiriko ult, and I gotta tell you, it's looking closer to peak.
Player cam's geeking out, and Geeke's not even here yet.
Right now for Weibo Gaming.
Gala tossing that ultimate out really hurts you.
I fuck with the not even like a dot. That black dot crosshair was kind of crazy. A little different. It's like On's crosshair but filled in. My Preds were Weibo Falcons.
Oh, and just like that, Shockwave gonna go down. Shy able to find his counterpart. Weibo working at big advantage. Gala.
Oh, Gala 1 HP. He's dead to a wall. Oh.
But I gotta tell you, Wolf, the fight's already over.
And they keep using Mew to help engage with Leave.
Leave and Shy are going stupid, dude. I feel like I just look every time I see it's Leave and Shy going ballistic. They don't have team skins on. They really just made the 3 call it a day. Yeah, they don't have them. Other game is Atlas, Ram, Kiri bans on the other game.
Yeah, I mean, you have to open with Barrier here if you're VP and be decisive on the gauge. It's probably going to be Barrier into Overclock. We'll see if Shockwave can deliver, but there's the Barrier.
Beat comes through.
VP, you're on a timer. Can you make some of this work? And Shockwave delivers. Gets
Gushue dead.
No overclock required. So this is the engaged VP's.
I guess that's okay. I mean, you got beat out from VP. Now you just chill, build support else, go in next.
Surely they don't fight this back again here, Wolf.
I mean, it might, but
yeah, there's no way. Gushue's almost back, but it's
timing here. And once again, Virtus Pro will get the late flip just like they did in the first round.
Kiri again. Different team bandit.
For Weibo Gaming. No, I think the best way.
Last time, AGG banned Kiri. This time it's Falcons.
Their best bet is to try to take a fight off the point with a pushed up Orisa. Gala's ultimate allows him to get into the backline, and they try to assassinate the Lucio.
Do you guys want to finish this one or go to the next? I'm going to the other game. The other game's more important. I was gonna ask y'all what you want. I don't care what you want. I'm watching Falcons AGG.
I think what VP needs, they need a good pick off in the neutral here.
I'll pull it up once it goes in.
Or Jwoo getting a pulse bomb. They need some form of help rather than going into just raw team fight for.
Oh no, he's a dictator. It is what it is, you know. We get a nice ult from Gushue before we go to the other stream. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Through the wall. Bro didn't have any blink, so he had to recall. The pulse bomb was funny.
Some really good clutch from VP.
Oh, Fixa! Oh, Fixa! The GOAT! Oh my days! Calculator got hands.
It's going to be all they get here. He could just stall things out, but this one is all but over. ZP,
yeah, well, there is no other game to watch. We have it right here. Weibo Gaming take the dub. Pretty much what you'd expect it to be too, right? Like, I feel like that wasn't too
more aggressively look for some big pickoffs, you know, try to use a shuriken.
Lateral mobility. So when you see Venture coming at you as Baptiste, you know that even with Exo boots, you can't escape.
You do have the perk where you can dash, right?
That wasn't too like anything, you know?
Picking that up. It's true. And being able to.
What does he mean by that? I don't know. He's gonna do a 1080. I only have a 1080 monitor anyway.
Quite easily.
This is first to 2.
So we'll get right.
I can't believe Fixa had the hands on him like that.
Atlas loading up. I think this is the first time us
closer than expected. Yeah, kind of.
Came in on season 17, so we didn't see.
The audio was not on the other stream. You're bugging.
So obviously, I think this first point is pretty brutal to play around. Obviously, Station is.
I kill people. Preds on Twitter not looking too good. What is I kill people 18 up to today?
No surprise to see these teams try to take Ramatra out.
Yeah, please say the full name. That's I kill people 18. If you don't have the 18 in there, how do we know who you're talking about? Falcons 2-0, OA 2-1. What do you mean? What's wrong with these Preds? These Preds are fine for now. Spectator in custom games on a controller? Yeah, they tend to be. It's easier to like spectate on controller, allegedly.
Painful for some of these teams.
Oasis City Center in some ways, right? Like with that high ground is pretty readily available to you.
The art team always crushes it.
Okay, Ram ban from AGG. So what? We're gonna see Hazard Gaming from Milgaru here, probably. I'd imagine.
Like the look of Station, of course. Bazaar is
Ball? There's no way, right? Are we really balling?
Over on Station.
Soon 19? What do you mean?
Shout out.
What do you mean by that?
One, bro.
What'd you miss so far? Just 2 maps.
So, let's see. So, Falcons could end up
And we're
playing the
paused.
Diva. They could also end up pausing. So,
Maka Kiri? Oh, Maka's on Kiri? And Kiri's banned.
Normally, the way the APIs work in the past is that you can actually select that hero in the lobby. Kiriko is banned. Maka is currently...
We're having another Symmetra incident. No AJs, no AJs. He tried it? Yeah, he thought he was slick.
You don't want that. That was
I think I can run the ads before it happens, because right now they're scheduled to run in 9 minutes. Think it'll take 3 minutes? No, it won't take 3 minutes. I'll just snooze them.
If I'm honest with you.
Everybody's scrolling TikTok. They don't even know they're on camera.
It's tough because normally I run an ad after a map, but like there's always a map. They're everywhere.
It's a team comms issue, so we'll get that.
Maka can't read? No, I don't blame him. If I can select a character in the game, if I can physically select a guy, I'm picking the guy.
Yep. I mean,
I'm not kidding. The ultras go hard.
There's no doubt.
Through the pauses, it's like, you know what? Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. They remind me of like Optic Gaming fans.
Also,
Gaming fans.
Why didn't they disable the hero? They forgot.
They double dip into heavily
They forgot.
into the Korean fan base, who's also amazing, and the Saudi.
AGG
fan
win
base.
this?
So, like, it kind of doesn't matter where you go with these guys.
Did I say 2-1 AGG? What did I have in the pred?
Obviously, big shout out to those that made the trip out here, and of course to the locals who have shown us some fantastic hospitality.
Oh, the food. I mean, we talked about it on the
I know. Yeah, I mean, sounds scripted, folks, but I meant what I said. I was, thinking about the old, staying off the, the good food out here. But I've been. We went out with Fancy this morning for breakfast.
You do usually say that though every place we go. So I don't know when this diet actually kicks in.
It actually happens. In the
I had it 2-1 Falcons is what I had it.
When nobody's around. Yeah.
That's it.
That's what they all say.
Get on Opera GX, you can mute the ad and pop it out. That's what I do. It's actually broken. I should have ran the ad.
Across the rest of his team.
Too late now.
Yeah, we're getting audio all sorted, water all sorted, but I would love to see them try and play ball. That seems like that was.
I think ball on Atlas has to be dog shit. Like that map is so tight quarters, right?
You think about the other.
Is ball really the guy on Atlas? Like, what do you even do on that first point? The high ground seems awkward to actually like slam on.
At least on some points, anyway.
I can see it on like the open point with like the frog and like the lily pad. First point's the best point? Really?
Was having a great time. Also, we had a chance to.
I could see
in this very.
I could see him be good on like the beach map maybe.
Frankly, plays very well looked after out here.
I'd live in the player lounge. I mean, it is. If I was a player,
He isn't too bad on all points, really.
I would just hang out.
Well, here we are.
Yeah, there's a lot to do here.
I don't believe he's gonna play it though, to be honest.
To those teams that don't quite make it into the main stage of this mid-season championship, they'll be able to keep themselves busy enough.
We're here.
Okay, so
Diva Gaming.
Someone gonna be
Interesting thing. We are balling.
We have Kiri's here.
Okay, let's see it. Maybe I'm a fraud.
Okay.
Give me the Milgaru POV. Nah, wrong one. Yo. What's up with the Kiriko? So what's the ban?
That's fine.
So what's the ban, guys?
The Kiri is awesome. The combo with the wrecking ball.
Slam comes through. Merrick gets obliterated. Bat ban. Oh.
Wondering here. So still, obviously, wrecking ball pretty good at going after comps with a centerpiece. I think Sojourn is obviously kind of the glue that holds the Falcons comp together. So.
Oh my God, Milgaru is going crazy.
Falcons ban Sim. Sunjin's play a good amount of it.
They got a nerf. Oh, it's Symmetra.
With I would have loved to see them ban the Kiri instead, right? Maybe because Ramatra's gone, you're like, we want to play Diva, so you want Kiri yourself. But knowing
Map was banned first point by Falcons. No, Falcons banned Freya.
With the Kiri with the ball as opposed to you with the Diva.
Well, yeah, it also gives you
if we can trust this, I don't know if we can.
Alongside your tracers.
Dude, the crowd is not moving. Not a single soul. You can't see it because of my face cam, but they were legit stone faced. That was crazy. No passion.
start to switch their comms to answer a wrecking ball. It's like, okay, now they're going for a brig. Now they're bringing a Sombra in.
Lee Soo-min dead.
Falcons are hoping that the Reaper's enough here to sort of stave off the wrecking ball. And
go cast now.
They've been able to find Lee Soo-min up towards that high
Oh,
ground.
almost.
Pulse no stick here for
Merit dead.
causing problems. Just the old-fashioned way over much of the course of this game. And now Proper's been
90% of the crowd are paid actors.
And you'll probably see him try and control these flank angles a little bit more. With the pulse bomb of his own in hand.
And this ball is going to be tough to get off the point, so you're not going to see the pulse.
Proper gone now. Merit's probably back soon. Oh, but it's gonna be too late. There's no way. Oh no, he's not even gonna ult it. We've sold it. The someone diva, yeah, the someone diva. I don't know where the face cams are.
That's an issue as well when you sort of have your diva away from home, or when she's trying to,
have your diva away from home. They've only used Pulse Bomb for that too, so AGG still have hella ults. Is crazy.
I for a second thought we were gonna get like a pile driver minefield on
lane super far back.
Ends up using the Kitsune Rush. It's gonna be a sound barrier here for Chio. And
Lee Soo-min gunned down.
Fielder, but he drops.
Big chase. No way Proper got signed to Falcons after all this time gone quiet. What?
Pulse Bomb still being held on to, not necessary thus far.
What?
And Falcons might be showing you a bit of a blueprint here to deal with these wrecking ball.
I don't know why I don't know. Falcons are a weird ass team. Proper not playing a game. Now Stalker's not at the tournament. Who knows what's going on? Did he just lane jacks? No way, right? Why is someone on Diva? I don't know, to be honest. I was gonna go back and look, but we can wait.
They'll go over the top there. You see the TP comes in from Marker to try and join up with them.
Lee Soo-min, the only. Oh! Whoa.
Aid went pretty low though before that came in.
Minefield. Oh, the supports are fucked. Merit Blossom kills 2 off screen. Surely it's cooked though. Yeah, no supports. That was scary. That was quite intimidating.
Likely means that AG at least should have themselves a flip. Something that someone will try and stall off a little longer.
Dude, they're not killing anything. The supports are back now, right?
You're going to be able to kind of extend this to possibly 99 here for
Dude, they can win the fight, Mr. X. Oh no, someone's out of car. Someone's out the car. Okay, it should be done now. Lee Soo-min dead. Even.
Proper with a recall. Pulse bomb still
STC overtime.
Was taken down out of mech with nothing but the body blast that work.
Not anymore.
Aid topped up as well. Sunjin trying to stay off the point for the time.
I don't even know what STC is.
In bits and pieces. They've got to make use of the absence here of Falcons.
Huge play from Maka, huge Suzu. Really a huge play, I suppose. But someone on the Winston, maybe that's why he's in. There's the point. Dude, after Milgaru solo kills both supports and there's just nobody to do any other damage, like they can't get it back and they still don't win, is crazy. It's PayPal? Oh, I see.
Goes over to Winston, which is arguably his signature hero.
Eisnom is coming in on Symmetra for VP. That can't be true. We're just saying words.
Look, I don't think they should have won it, right? But you could have at least started to
where them kills at? Legit where them kills at.
What happens after that?
Kitsune Rush here held onto by Fielder. Not needed.
Ball is trying so hard. Aid no Freya equals soon. 8 on Freya. Oh no, 8 on Tectonic Shock. Holy fuck.
Popsicle got blown up instantly. Don't know if there's any value to be extracted from it. You can see it there off in the distance, but Falcons made the choice to move into the choke there and really got punished.
Wait, Fielder swapped off of Kiri and then was back on Kiri? What was he on before? Where is this minefield?
Trying to separate some of these players from each other, maybe find
a little ambitious, I would think. Aiden Sanjin won't even near.
No TP.
Yep. 6-second cooldown still on that TP. That's a tough pill to swallow for Merit.
Oh, we're just off the map.
AGAL already up to 42% on this flashpoint.
I'll turn this off. I'll turn this off until there's a game. There's no reason to have that on.
He knows it's going to be very, very
until the
hard
game's
for
there.
To get their ducks in a row to have a chance to
Mine's on the roof. Genius, really. Kitsune Rush. Oh, I thought he said it like they used it.
Stacked in favor of AG.
I think if you're AG, though,
Maka's dead. Oh, the lane still gets dropped, but nobody's in it. Not a soul is in that lane. Lee Soo-min, no Kiris on either side.
high ground, connects with
Merit dead through the Blossom.
Anything happening with that Death Blast.
So Marco makes a risky decision to actually get the Consider Rush off, even though he knows he's likely going to die. And AG actually make decent use of it, but they've committed both.
Oh, we've rolled into our guy, but we've rolled into our guy. What's going on here? What does Reaper do here? I don't know why he's on Reaper instead of Cassidy. I feel like Castlike is almost certainly better, right? Typical Blossom. Proper my goat.
With the pulse bomb and okay, now you take out Proper. This is huge. Primal's probably gonna have to be used by someone here at some point.
Yeah, likely just to stall this.
Minefield on the point. Beat dies down.
Geo here's got a bit of help, but he's having to fight Sonjin.
We missed the Winston with the stick. A little tough to see. He's in the corner. Oh!
Someone has to go for this Primal.
Oh.
Dangerous for Raiders. Yep, they're going to be knocked over the edge. Marker has the swift step away, and Falcons still have control of this point now. They know they're going to maintain it, but Jimmy's going to be coming back into the fight with a Kitsune Rush, and someone's looking for yet another target to harass, to harry down. Someone will be topped up, and Falcons
could have forced early Primal. Yeah, the miss was really bad.
2-1 up now if AG don't have a convincing fight.
I forgot to hit snooze on the ad. My apologies, folks. That's on me.
And AG have to try and regroup, but not quickly enough for Mark.
Only there's a way to avoid that.
I love the aggression there from Falcons.
Oh, we found the way. Yon Bochi. Yuan Bochi. Thank you, thank you.
Melgaru's going on a bit of a flank. They actually come forward. They use that Kitsune Rush, and they barrel down 2 players and having that advantage. That's going on.
Milgaru's super low.
Yeah, look, AG do have the mobility, right? But Milgaru's not able to stay alive and stall long enough. It's 2-1.
2-1.
Just as AG looked like they got up to a dream.
Dude, AGG. I feel like they're choking it. There's like that's back-to-back points where they seem like they're in a pretty good position. Big Small with the resub. Thank you, thank you.
Big fan.
Appreciate you. A wise choice today. A wise choice for sure.
Allowed AG to play. Obviously, this Wrecking Ball's also given Falcons an opportunity to play a little bit faster.
Yeah, give someone.
Just nowhere near. Sunjun Pulse Bomb, Merit Blossom. Oh, it kills 2. I guess this is what the Reaper's doing. We hate on the Reaper, but look kill feed. Other streams, nothing's happening right now. I don't have it on. Like, I have it on my side, but you guys don't need to see it. There's nothing happening. They're showing a Mountain Dew ad.
I mean, there's not much.
What do you mean, we?
Right? Maybe you
what do you mean, we? Well, I don't even know when I said we.
Again, notice that Falcons happen to play off the point for the most part.
I like speaking like I'm on the team though. It's funny. Bro thinks he's part of the team.
This is awkward. Kitsune Rush now thrown down as AG get ready to defend the territory they just rested from.
VP cooked. They're down 1-0 right now. Lane on lane. Someone has the Primal again. Maka kills 2. Gorilla Sparkles with the Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
I hated that fight from Falcons.
I hated that fight from Falcons is mad funny. He said, I can't fucking stand that fight from Falcons. That shit was dog shit. I never want to see that again.
Ultimate disadvantage there where all gamers, they're able to flip that pretty early.
What more must Maka do, legit? AIDS on the Reaper now? I didn't even pay attention. Ugly Dork 12 with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Smart choice. Lee Soo Min, he's on the run! Oh, genius. He's out. Proper playing Stalker's not in the country.
We'll see Falcons push up. They don't have like a Kitsune Rush to work with here, right? So maybe they're seeing if they can catch out like the Lucio, put some pressure onto a Tracer, like force recall here.
Oh.
A lot of pressure here from Proper onto Melgaru's. He's trying to get towards the point.
Promise Pulse Bomb could end the series, but it's another pick off.
They dead. Alts are DPS alts only on the field. Oh, big roll, kind of. Freya with the Prime. Thank you, Freya. Thank you. Yo, can we get an ult going? Where is Sanjun? He gets a touch? He's dead, though. Aid, TP's on? Oh, the Blossom's not there. Milgaru minefield. Someone's dead. But it's still Jove.
Dead Blossom, and there you have it, folks. A dream scenario.
AGG 2-0'd.
Falcons start strong in game 1.
And if you're a little bit worried about them coming into this event, that is a great sign.
Dude, AGG, they almost fucking had it. Like 3 times, man. At least twice. 2-0, it's hard. Yeah. Aid has like 200 damage and 3 deaths. I mean, his Reaper did legit nothing. Aid was actually doing shit on Venture. Why did we swap ever? Switch the game. Other games, I'll put it on the side, but like it's nothing's happening right now.
These are the games that matter. When you turn up looking like this, like you finally trim the fat on this team when you...
What does the Reaper guy do in these fast comps? Legit, the Reaper, I mean, Reaper does what he does in every comp, man. That dude just does big damage. Alright, he just does a damage up close. That's Reaper, you know? Nothing gonna happen. I guess we did it from merit perspective. To, like, you're literally just hard shooting ball. I don't know why Aid swapped. I guess like you're like, oh my god, Winston on the field. We play Reaper, but like, I don't know why we're playing Reaper over Cass. I don't understand the logic in that. I kind of agree.
Great work there, Uber.
Like, I guess you kind of have to like care about the Cass more because you have to like peel him a little bit. You have to babysit him a little bit more. So maybe they just didn't want to. Maybe just didn't want to bother. I don't know. Oh, what did someone just do? He just the suit like why does it look like that's what he hit? We don't get to see what happened. We just get the fucking.
You know, Reaper's a bit of a twist. We heard a little bit that's something that AG wanted to deploy, but I like that Merit went to it.
Our favorite duelist to watch, but on the other side
oh my god.
Of this, duo, you had the Tracer, and that was the impact that I feel that everyone
ultimate disadvantage there, where all
like I want to see some of these fights while we're here, while we have time. Like, look at this position. Wait, maybe not this position. This position, I guess Maka and 8 are dead. So it's someone proper against Lee Soo-min, Sanjun, and Milgaru. And we lose this. Like, we lose from this position.
Likely means that AG at least should have themselves a flip. Something that someone
we're dueling Tracer. Which means it's Lee. I guess Lee Soo-min Milgaru can't kill a diva.
Not out of this just yet. You're going to be able to kind of extend this to possibly 99 here.
How is Aid dead?
Aid went pretty low though before that came.
AGG on bottom, legit. Oh, Reaper, the Merit Reaper. Maybe this is why we're on Reaper. Genuinely, like, because like maybe this is actually it. I don't know. Falcons Chris theory: don't bench LeBron. When the fight starts and when it ends, this is a 1 fight point. This is legit a 1 fight point. I guess it was 2 because you get the initial one. Fight started like
their sound barriers, so a distinct advantage coming into this fight. You're gonna have mind
here, like we're fighting here basically. It was legit like 80%.
Really got punished.
So we decide they can't win that one because they get stalled out. They don't have the stall. How do you lose this fight? Do we have a game? Almost. Peep the tweet. This shit is insane. This shit's legit insane. Oh, they're in circuit right now. We'll go to the other one. I cannot believe they end up losing that.
I'll give him the props here.
Okay.
So it is going to be attack first here for Virtus Pro. So I guess we'll look.
Had to register what I was looking at. Eisnom on Widowmaker.
Widow. So
we killed Jwoo.
Actually, be the game plan here. pretty unique.
What?
Crosshair he's got set up here as well.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up all over my screen.
So this is the Symmetra strat that Hunter was
Oh my god.
So popular in EMEA on this map because you can cross.
They banned PNGs. We banned PNGs. How is? Can you even play the game? Is the game even playable if you ban all PNGs?
Is incredibly strong.
I mean, it's just about as strong as the
Icenom for Sim. So we've taken. We said JWoo, you can't handle Symmetra. You can't handle it. We must play Icenom instead. If this is the real state of your team, something's gone wrong. Surely something's gone wrong.
You defend first, and then you get full caps. No, they're going to attack first. All or nothing.
You prefer JPEG? No, dude. PNG is way better than JPEG.
But the counter engage does come through here from Weibo.
I think just it's a transparency diff. Transparency diff, rather.
Of course, that Batiste, since it is unbanned.
I guess like. I mean, maybe there's something here from VP. You know, leave dead immediately, pops out, domed.
Moving on forward, sets up Shockwave for another.
Why is Aizen for Symmetra Gaming? Shockwave with 3. There it is. Icenom didn't do shit, but don't worry about that.
The composition that Weibo is running is very tricky, actually, in Virtus.
Weibo aura is so strong they shoved the tank on Sim.
And Leave has to be
if VP win, Eyes is the best flex player in OW history. I mean, this is crazy. Yeah, there are 2 different streams, so there's 2 different matches going on at the same time a lot of the time. Like if this goes to game 3, I think map 1 will already be started from the next game.
Would want to get it up here pretty soon, but in this case, Weibo's just gonna go. Okay, first point is lost.
First point is super lost.
Go for the longer defense.
The FPS is bad on this B stream too. It's a little annoying.
Window dropped, and I mean,
kind of did nothing.
Meanwhile, though, Shockwave got to the backhand side here. We're looking at the back, but all the destruction.
Yo, VP is kind of. Yo, VP kind of owning. Guys.
Weibo Gaming just don't really know how to handle this composition with what they're running. They didn't
put the other screen away. I can.
They are losing big time.
I think people might want to know like what's going on that screen. I might just leave it there.
Sound barrier here. Pistola is free to actually play up like this. You know, judge positioning, see if anyone swaps.
Unless it's actually annoying people, I might just leave it there.
Swap off of the Batiste after that
it's a little screen. What is this?
Sound barriers at the ready here.
We're on the Lucio cam.
We'll see when these get traded right now.
Keep it, but make it super small. Yeah, I can do that.
Held a little bit more here from VP, but the promise is held for too long. Shy with the overclock.
Oh, I missed Shy with the overclock. Wait, I want to see it.
First beat is out. Second beat gets to be held a little bit more here from VP, but the promise is held for too long. Shy with the overclock.
Yeah, that was 2 ults, I guess.
Didn't even necessarily hit the entire front line there.
He's up to the moon. Thank you. Simp_KN with the prime.
They also have the Symmetra ultimate, which can cut the fight in half. So this is a really
sublime decision from you. Brig ban on circuit.
Make something happen here with ult in just a moment. VP though, they open up the symbol, getting the tempo to their favor. Fixa hanging on to the beat.
Maybe they plan on playing D.Va on the offense. Is the only thing I can think of.
Shy able to find the Sojourn v Sojourn in the neutral, and just like that, you got Weibo Gaming.
Do we not have a crosshair, Vistola? Vistola's going crosshairless.
Not gonna be enough. The Stola's just burned down instead.
And where's the sound barrier? If you're gonna go
where's the crosshair?
Back it up with a sound barrier. That's a huge risk from Virtus Pro. Massive win for Shy. He gets the pick on the.
Yeah, Fixa's held this beat twice in a row and they've lost 2 fights. They lost that fight to 0 ults, by the way. He never uses a crosshair? Really? Oh, just on Orisa and D.Va? He don't need it? That's funny.
And that's an expensive failure here for Virtus Pro. They were in such a good position.
You know, on the bright side though, Wolf, you cannot.
Like Mew has lapped him because Mew used the sound barrier already on this same beat from Fixa.
That being said, I have to imagine VP is going to open with Kitsune and Sound.
We're so stingy.
In that order here for next fight. Weibo though is stocked for Bear. Weibo going to open things up first, and now Fixa drops beat, but Gala is in a rough spot, nearly gets picked off, and at the same time
pops all. Vestola dead. Fixa 1 HP. He's dead to Shy. That was both support ults and Ram ult. But they used beat. It's like okay.
They don't sound barrier. Mew is able to match sound barrier in the interim. Helps them.
When is Mew gonna rebrand again to finally become Muck? Oh, Muck would be legendary. Weibo's other tank is Gushue. The goat. That's the goat, bro. I mean, unless you're asking who Ligue is. Liege? I don't know how to say his name. It's not actually Ligue. I'm pretty sure that was propaganda. Oh, Eisnam dead to the tectonic shock. Low audio? Really?
The fight basically over before it begins, and Wolf, the time bank, we're about to
Kind of surprised.
Yeah, this is not what BP want here. Leave playing up close and personal on this one, but they are going to get those exit kills here. And unfortunately, the Symmetra ult
I think it's wrong. I feel it's like Liege something. Liege.
Picked there by
My
Fixa
Liege.
in the end, but ultimately did the damage.
Shiny
that
Totem
happened.
Mimikyu
You know,
busted.
angle there on the
That
overclock
busted
was really
Mimikyu?
good. Now, distance on the TP is insane after you get that.
Oh my god,
That's
so
the
much
angle
damage
trying
from
to
the
take
Ravenous
here on the
Vortex,
flank.
actually.
Shockwave trying to make something happen. Symmetra, though, gonna fall immediately, and Shockwave gets one off the overclock.
Oh, cross-map spear into kill from Vestola?
A lot of it can have to be done in the neutral here.
League of 1 HP, we ult for the love of the game. Just to ult on his grave, really. Show him who's really gets it done.
They might just decide, okay, we're not gonna go for it. They're looking for it. Might be trying to get
We
it.
are on it. Can you get the sim ult out, the wall out?
They can play for this if they get that sound barrier. Mew is so close. The rush
Oh,
is ready.
really? We're all standing around. Nobody wants to put their life on the
That
line.
was on a knife's edge. Yeah, Mew is just 5% closer to that ultimate. I think Weibo Gaming 100% get the stop there. So big.
Vest, I don't know what that ult was. Luckily, he didn't need it, but if they actually had a recontest, that would have been so bad to not have the result.
They are playing from behind all the time.
Lane comes out on the high ground, and everybody explodes. They insta
This
died.
is really just the Kitsune rush alone that Weibo Gaming win this fight on. They back away. This is why they make the call not to contest there, because it would have been a last-minute contest. They possibly could have trickled through and given so much
Crazy
distance over to
Raccoon.
VP. Instead, they take the fight they want.
Junbin
They play through
starting.
distance. They have an ult-efficient
Shu
fight.
got it.
Now they have sound
Dude,
barrier
Shu
to back
got
this up, and the
his
card
hair
is
dyed,
completely
right? Look at
in
Shu's
Weibo's
hair.
control.
BP right now getting pressured before even getting a chance for a clean fight. They have to pop the sim wall under pressure, trying to turn it into an advantage right now. Weibo, though, just able to disengage pretty cleanly.
Oh.
Shockwave under
Oh, we have
pressure,
all
in danger.
DPS ults on two
Moving in
sides.
with the overclock. Vestola already down. More railgun shots coming out. Shy connects. Shockwave down and down the 40 seconds.
Shu got MC hair now. I kind of liked his other hair. I don't know.
Departure Wolf.
Yeah,
Moon was not on
unfortunately
support.
here for the side of Virtus Pro. It just feels like the Lucio difference in terms of impact here is quite
That's actually
high.
so facts.
Coordination
Fixa sold
for
this
Weibo
game so
good.
hard.
Leave has Tectonic Shock. He's on that flank. He's getting focused by Ice on the Symmetra, but he's still able to survive there, knowing he can communicate with Mew. The positioning he's
He
in,
was?
the situation
Okay,
he's
that's
in. Leah
funny.
doesn't have to ult either. And Virtus Pro,
We said fuck
I
Joe
mean, they have
wrong.
the ults to win this fight here in the longer fight with the Kitsune rush.
Caster
and
just
Terror
say
Surge.
diff?
It's going to be so desperate.
Look, we call it as we see it.
I mean, it takes the wind out of your sails. VP now have to turn this round.
Okay, they circled around Liga like a shark. A shark? A shark?
Gala is down. We are in overtime.
That's what I was gonna say.
Overtime spawns are a thing. If VP
We're going
can
with
just
shark.
chip away a little bit. Vestola
So
staying alive
patient.
here on the point.
He has to be patient.
Yes, and he's creating time right now. Wolf is Shockwave able to find Monk. There's a little bit of life in VP yet.
Yeah, that armor he gets back there with Gala's help.
This is
him to
winnable
hold the
for
card there,
VP,
absorb the
because you're
pressure,
only
get
playing
that
into the
big
Curie
Terror
ult,
Surge for this
which you
corner
can probably
play.
live
There's
through
still
with the
a chance here for
Vestola
VP to
ult and
finish the map.
stuff.
Has to be clutch, and it has to be now.
Oh, Shy's in danger. Shy nearly getting picked off, just barely.
And you shockwave
Able
ult
to get
early,
away.
maybe?
VP, 4 on their side right now. An overtime surge in progress. Shockwave dropping over.
Oh, this lane is so shallow.
He's looking, but right now you just see Weibo Gaming taking cover, disengaging properly.
Oh.
Was used in the interim.
Dude, it's gonna be beat on beat, and Eisnom's gonna be able to build the wall.
Everyone keep your eyes
And
on
VP are gonna win, right? Like this is gonna be a wall win, wall to win.
And Shy may snipe him before he can use it. He has to use it
Liga's
early.
dead?
And that's a barrier second from you.
To whom?
Yes, however, they got Ligue down at the same time. The barrier wasn't in time to take down Ligue, so there's no opportunity for VP with the tank advantage. Able to find Monk. Weibo Gaming, they wanted to put this one away, but they
Wall to win.
little error after little error.
How broken is wall to win? Oh, they're at the boulevard on the other monitor.
Shy, he's gonna have to reposition. He's got this overclock, and he's got
Liga
the
comes
angle.
out on the Maga, immediately stomps on Gala's head?
Able to respond, Shockwave punishing.
Wait, if they lose this because Gala's dead there for no reason, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If they lose this, I'm gonna lose it.
So far, Shy goes down, and Shockwave's still doing it right now, Wolf.
Yeah, still an extended fight here. Spawn
Dude,
advantage does
they're
go to
gonna
Weibo,
lose
so
it.
they need
How
to
is he
trade
ever
off.
dead?
Vestola being
How is he
down
ever dead?
is
No,
massive.
no. How is my Kiriko dead right now?
Potentially.
You're joking.
He's gonna have to reposition.
My Kiriko's right here.
He's got this overclock. overclock.
Is this the worst death of all time?
He's got the angle.
Potentially finishing out their map pick here.
He's gonna have to reposition.
Did we just TP there? We're over here. Gala. TP's... No, Gala's right here. TP'd right now.
He's gonna have to reposition.
We just TP'd, and now we're stomped on our head, and we're gonna lose because of it. Oh, but it's not even his TP? Or is that this TP? No, it is his TP.
He's gonna have to reposition. He's got this overclock. I wonder if communication is sometimes breaking down in some of these team fights when we're timing these ultimates.
Do you think I have time to go back and see Fixa selling? Oh, right there.
The next fight is out. Second beat. First beat is
Like
out.
right here, I guess Fixa doesn't want to ult this because Shockwave just died and they just used beat. So you're taking this fight. I think not ulting this fight is probably fine. This fight is egregious, maybe. I guess you used wall. Shockwave is dead again. And then Fixa's just dead. Fixa gets pulled up on by Leave.
Wall goes down. VP getting close, but Shockwave gets picked off.
Yeah, Fixa gets pulled up on and he dies.
And then the response is to stagger. And stagger repeatedly to the point that, like, if you're VP, given where you were about to be, you're actually happy that you really have
Soj diff. First beat of third.
It's a treat to see Leave play Pharah. We don't get to see it very often, and we're always fortunate.
What happened on the first beat of third?
He's gonna play this year.
Soj diff? Yeah, Shockwave did just get picked off twice in a row.
And there's no
hashtag blame Shockwave, hashtag Fixa's innocent. I can't believe Fixa to be innocent.
For Weibo out the outset.
I love how you describe Leave playing Pharah as if it's like this fine vintage of wine. It's like, it's such a pleasure to indulge in this 25-year-old.
It's a 2020 bottle of Leave, okay?
Yeah.
It's been a little while, but we're back in it. Leave it in international.
Have you seen the Crazy Raccoon lineup? I don't believe Moon's actually going to be there. I think the lineup's got to be wrong,
one of the most banned DPS heroes that we do. In fact, see halfway to this first point, our Weibo Gaming to get free corner control here. Then it makes
with the perk, there's 3 TPs.
The over now to the Diva, which will be a great answer. The Pharah has always historically been one of the best, but the coordination is going to have to be crisp between him and Shockwave.
I like I like Weibo's idea of this meta. Like Weibo knows they're never going to play Symmetra, so they're just going to perma play Venture and like Pharah and shit that's good in the sim, because they know we are not built for the Symmetra stuff. They know we are not built for it.
Shockwave's duty gets so much harder.
So
yeah, Shockwave space going into this now to be the hero.
They're gonna perma put Leave on like Venture Pharah, and I fuck with it so heavy. Jaybu got subbed out because like I guess they value the Symmetra coordination from Aznam, I guess, right?
In the tiny room, 200 HP and getting lower.
Oh, collateral rail through window.
That was a massive railgun then from
Oh,
Shockwave.
disgusting work.
Because initially it looked like that was going to be a sound barrier turn. Mew and Monk building so much ult charge there, focusing Ligue in that room. Positioning fantastic as Monk will get staggered. Not the end of the world here, but a lot
Shoe
of
POV. Oh, those faces have POVs.
But that was actually a really big turnaround. Because Shockwave doesn't hit those shots, then suddenly Ligue gets Terra Surge in that room. They can't win the
I guess
fight.
I could have checked that the
Fixie
face
can't
it
match,
is like faster
it's
than these
just a cap
streams.
for Weibo, so really clutch hold there for Virtus Pro. Clearly having mastery of this map, and it
Jaybu still has language barrier. I mean,
yeah, I mean they are looking pretty.
You'd imagine. Why else would you do it?
Weibo's looking good at the beginning, but now
like it's like Symmetra is even faster. Like it's not like Tracer or like Genji, you know. Symmetra is like way more complex calls. Meanwhile, this wall was super kited. The easiest wall to run away from I've ever seen.
Finds it now. Sound barrier first.
Who would Crazy Raccoon playing against? It's VARREL, right? So maybe, yeah, it is. So maybe they will just say fuck it. We don't give a fuck. We'll play so wrong on DPS.
Weibo still moving forward. They're able to catch the sim in the interlude, and now.
There's still a bomb. He's not back in the car. He's cooked. It's not a bad first point, though. 3.5 here. And they have 0 ults.
There from Shy, who will ultimately fall here, but this is definitely a win for Weibo Gaming, who get the cap. We're seeing so many clutch plays from both of these Sojourns. When they're able to find those angles, they have been big difference makers here, as Ice should be fine.
It's like 4 minutes ahead? No way Face is 4 minutes ahead.
The Venture swap. This is
wait, really? I'll go to it after.
Yeah, I mean, and also, I mean, your VP kind of playing like their tournament life depends on it, because guess what, Wolf? I think it does.
4 minutes is crazy.
It is already at the all or nothing stage, depending on your point of view.
Goose played map 1.
Under fire super early here.
Nobody left Crazy Raccoon.
Shockwave Applying good pressure once again. Meanwhile, looking at Leave. Ult soon to be ready to go here. Working
Spin
the
gone
Pistola,
already.
his target, Pistola, getting real low.
Oh, huge damage.
They decide to dive on in. It's going to be what they need. They do. Leave is able to get
I fuck with the Leave venture. So heavy.
Leave has cleared open the way.
Crazy left, crazy Raccoon. It's just Raccoon now.
He doesn't look at explosions, man.
Just one guy. Why is Charong on DPS? Because VARREL's like a tier 5 team compared to Crazy Raccoon. Leave is so good. Whenever you see the Ventures go for those super fat ults, they're like never actually good. But Leave just did so much work. Beat comes through. Vestola insta-dead.
They go for the last moment contest. Instead, they get slammed. And this is
My next up is the Miracle Sudoku. Are y'all locked into cracking the Cryptic? That's just the goat. You know I be pulling up on the Sudokus.
Such a great point. This is a perfect example of what it looks like when you fail that contest.
To me, Crazy Raccoon is just a regular Raccoon.
Because this is not going to be an overtime situation. They couldn't finish the map.
I'm here for OT.
They will eventually just get out-ulted. So the contest there at least gives Mix the opportunity to get sound barrier advantage here. But if they lose even one fight here in this neutral, I think it's all over. And Gala's down. Late sound barrier.
Ult comes out. You dead. Leave dead. Shockwave going crazy. The Great Equalizer is crazy. Holy fuck. Sudoku? Nah, that's my Sudoku. Y'all already know.
Shy here doing a decent amount of damage. We'll just have to kite back here. There's no way you can actually look for an limb at this point. And the next real phase of this is going to be setting up for this sound barrier.
Oh, we're watching it on the other screen? But it's like really behind. Wait, what's going on the other screen? Alt in the alt in the alt, wall out.
Buy some time for sure.
Are they gonna kite this? Oh, Shy's dead. The kite's failed.
Let me help you back to spawn. It's a full heal. Just comes at the cost of a little bit of time.
Ice using that ult there to control the choke right afterwards as well as 2 tools burned, but I think it's well worth it because it allows VP to still hold this angle here where Shockwave has the over.
Why is eyes on Sim? They said fuck Jwoo. They say you can't handle the Symmetra, Jwoo.
And this is a great angle here, as you can see the observer showcase.
Okay, Gala ult into the Mew ult. They kind of got to win this, and you have to probably save something. We beat from the top rope, drop down, Fix is dead to the spear. Mew gets a kill on Shockwave, Leave mid-air. Did he just ult on his head? Did Leave just hit the tectonic shot on the top of his noggin?
It's not over yet.
Oh my days.
30 left to get to the goal. VP still time to work with, and the upside at the very least they did not use the overclock in the last fight.
Mid-air ult was crazy.
Because they were killed before they could use it, but like you say, the upside is they still have it. And I
why lane?
Shockwave here. What angle can he find?
We laned first. The lane happened at the very beginning of the fight. Not a bad lane. You don't get the beat out otherwise.
Should be lights out. So this angle here, they already have control of this.
Look at the Monk lane versus the Fixa beat is gonna be the story here. But if you just kill Mew and Shy, then there is no story, and you just have one fight left. And Shockwave killed the whole world.
That's the overclock angle they needed. That is exactly how Virtus Pro can win this map now. Fixa has
who's Lane? Lane Hudson, the GOAT.
Like it was going to be
the GOAT.
Down to lower bracket. Shockwave says, not today, not right now, not in this second game. They have such great tools to bring us to 3 maps
Shockwave locked in. He's shocked in.
If VP plays this smart, if they don't give up,
I think VP's favored, right? They should wall this. It should be a wall to win again. They failed the wall to win last time. Lane Roberts! No, that's Lane Hudson to you. Lane Roberts, the Canadian superstar!
Shockwave's positioning so good here. He's super far back, practically in spawn.
13 seconds left. This is going to be final fight. The barrier comes out first here.
Oh, Shy's dead, and Ad is starting soon. Wrap it up, wrap it up. We gotta go. The wall down, but Icenom's dead. Lane on the point. Mew's at 90%. Liga's dead. Oh, Liga's dead.
He's got the barrier wall.
Sound barrier hits everything. But, like, there's no way.
Into the lower bracket. VP notwithstanding. Spawn's coming back out. We are in overtime. VP is back up at full strength. Leave
Oh, but they can't wrap it up.
Looking for an opportunity, about to get an ultimate on the stall. It's super low. Can they save the stall? Meanwhile, Shy goes down. VP might have just died. They saved the stall.
Liga's coming back on Mog.
Weibo looking a little bit rattled here, Wolf.
Yeah, I believe here's super low, but he just keeps
Looking a little. Eyesdom Venture. Liga's dead.
I think they may have finally done it. The defense is real. And we are going to a third map. Shockwave, 100%. The MVP.
Dude, that shit was insane.
Second game, and every critical moment when they were down on ultimates, every critical moment where if he dies,
Leave was not dying. Actually, true. Okay, God bless it didn't matter, but like,
the game for them, gave them a second lease on life, and now we have a series on our hands.
You know, sometimes
they're walking out right now.
How many times can you go to the same well? How many times?
But we are not watching this game if this one's still going on. Let that be clear.
Incredibly deep coffers here, Wolf.
This is first to 2.
Shockwave, disgusting.
I mean,
Vestola as well.
oh, look at how pink this is. Bro's on the enemy team.
We're killed or they fight so often exactly how and it should be like.
Okay, I want to see the ult on the top of his dome first because that shit was fire.
Soundbearer is out. Shockwave under pressure before the overclocking goes down.
Oh, he's on the ground. Okay, it's not on top of his head. He is on the ground, but that's a tall ass ult. She was having a field day down here, by the way. He's going crazy against the crowd. Other matches, VARREL, Crazy Raccoon. Look at the shit that Shu just pulled. What's he doing? What is that? What is this emote? You hit the thumbs down? What is this? What is this? He's cooking up? You mixing it? he hitting the fucking mixer or what? He eating them? No, but it was like this. It's not eating. Swirly emote.
It's a little bit too true though.
He has the Sword Art Online. We have the Sword Art Online mousepad. What you know about that? What you know about the Sword Art Online mousepad? Chills. Chills. No words, really. He said, y'all better get you mixed. No, I understand. Face it. Yeah, we can go to Face it because it's faster. How does anyone have the link to that? It's the best player at Overwatch. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Kind of true.
Dreams of every Sojourn player. You know, whether you're a solo queue player, you're
you have it right here.
Like moments like that we just saw there. That's game saving, and if you can have line of sight is a privilege in pro play, right? It is, because you're always under threat.
To have line of sight is a privilege? Yeah, we can't see. Yeah, I'm blind.
Or 2023 Overwatch World. You'd actually recognize a number of these VARREL players. Obviously, Japan did not feature heavily in the later stages of that tournament, but there's some, we call them like old heads, I would say, of the Japanese.
Let me see what the gap really is.
Players such as Nico, such as.
So this one is at 150 timer. Let me put up this one on the side. This one's not on a timer at all.
I mean, look, there's an era back in the day where it's like, all right, Shockwave, you're gonna get some breadsticks. And
this is B stream. This is B stream.
He's looking to get the bread,
yes,
I would say at this point.
Looking to get the bread, as all our teams hard, and it's made it very hard now as well, because Weibo obviously 1-1 in this series, is best of 3 here. It's still very much to play for. Some of the fans actually filtered into the building waiting for that.
What
the clutch up there, the defense was.
How far ahead is this really?
What's going to happen?
Because I'm actually really concerned.
It is coming away very shortly. A quick break from us, and we'll see you back here for all.
We're about to see how far it is, because this is at 1:07. And this one is at... What's the trophy doing out there? Go get it? Yeah, how you actually win is the 2 teams that get to grand finals, they go on a scavenger hunt for the trophy. You have to go find it. No, dude, look at the timer gap. It's legit like 5 minutes ahead. Is this not insane? Okay, fuck YouTube. I mean, that's one way to get that's one way to get it going. Let me change this now so that it's in line. Do this probably. Oh, I need to fix it. Oh no, this is correct. Okay. Now we just fast traveled. We're in the future. We crazy in the future. Give me a moment where I can. How far back can I go? 5 minutes? Oh, well, I can't go anywhere then.
Here at EWC is spicing up. It's 1-1 in our Weibo versus VP first match.
I wanna fix it so that I can have this at the bottom.
Wolf, I mean, a great start to proceedings for us and for you guys at home as well, with an electric first or second round of this series.
Yeah, the performance we saw.
We Carzy Raccoon.
They obviously came very prepared.
For sure.
Map in particular, it was still close. Like, it was definitely possible that.
Any good games besides Weibo VP? Well, right now it's gonna be VARREL, Crazy Raccoon, and then the game after Weibo VP is Rock Liquid. Is that what it is?
And they don't get to choose the map, so now it becomes a little.
Yeah, it's Rock Liquid. So, Rock Liquid it'll be worth watching. I think I like watching Rock. So.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you there, too, because here's my problem with the last map is that, yes, VP was able to take it out. And
did Junbin just lick his mouse?
But if you run back that map 10
They're fucking
times,
not of.
Does VP win more times than Weibo from what we saw? I don't think so. That required immense heroics from Shockwave, and usually you can't count on that level of performance over and over again over the course of the series. Sometimes it has happened, but if
I don't know what you're seeing. He did not lick his mouse.
It relied on hero plays.
Lick his mouse would be crazy. Nobody like watching Rock? What are you talking about? I fuck with watching Chinese Overwatch so heavy. I'm a real Chinese Overwatch guy. You already know.
I mean, moving to push is
Moira ban
going to open up a lot of possibilities for Sojourn
into
like for Shockwave.
Orisa ban, eh?
A map that Weibo picked, but it's VP who will be able to play a similar style.
On your soul, we all licking our mouses. I mean, from time to time, maybe.
Banned here in this third map. We also see a Moira ban, which is quite interesting. You can often run Moira early to actually get a huge coalescence because you build that ult so fast.
Luck Sig on Esperanza, and you have Cinema City.
Ban, actually, a little bit surprised to see it.
Yeah, I mean,
what about NA Overwatch? Yeah, but Chinese Overwatch is a little something different. A little something about it. Esper was Moira Orisa, right? Dude, the Moira ban is so weird. I guess it's like a protect ban, but like, what? Why even?
Honestly, in terms of
whoops, I paused it.
Hero choice, I'd probably a Ram or Maga based on what they've usually done, but the Orisa is out of it, and honestly, I think pretty good ban coming in from Weibo.
Yeah, it's quite.
The Moira ban's a good one coming in from Weibo. That's where we're at.
Kind of cheap ult economy and can be so team fight breaking oftentimes and very simple to execute. So it's again unusual, I would say, but smart. The Orisa.
So Weibo's already banned Bap Brig. Oh, they banned Orisa, so this is wrong.
More positional play.
So this is wrong.
To see what tank we do see in return because it's kind of what's.
They're scared of the DPS Moira. I mean, go CR match? Hell no. You're bugging if you think I'm going to the CR match right now.
Rather see.
This match is gonna be way better. Zeroth Owl with the sub on a Raccoon. Thank you.
As we go into this here, not quite in game here just yet. So get a little bit of time to vamp here.
Why even have that minimized?
You know,
well, in case you wanted to watch it, no?
Here, I don't know how much I love going to this game mode in particular because I mean,
do this for now.
More volatile, right? Where it's like I don't know. I feel like if you feel like you're the stronger team right now,
needs to respect this. The damage that he's taking now puts pressure.
We'll watch it for the moment, for the time.
Very high point, and watch out for concussive blast here. Dangerous to play on the edge of the map.
Well, it's also
shoe dead. Hold on.
Damage from every part of the map, right? When you're
they didn't do any trolling. Oh.
From one angle, you have Heesing on the far in another angle. As
I guess if I was real about this, I'd hit the.
Tell me what about going up against a wreckable Falcon makes you want to play on that part of the map?
Yeah, this is just optimal to do, but they're gonna go back in. Yeah. So it's not optimal at all.
But after that, I mean, nothing able.
As soon as I switch it, it's over.
Which is fine. That's great. You do have to.
Could you clutch it out with 2 triple kill fights from Shockwave in a row, which was happening a lot towards the end of the last map? And if you have
when Rax on the main stage, NA's last hope must be watched, of course.
At the very beginning of Esperanza, you could be in a hole you're not going to dig
Okay,
yourselves out
there it
of,
is.
so-
Eisnom's still in on the Has though. Gushue on the Winston. We're familiar with this comp.
Yes, so you mentioned the tank
PNGs are still banned. We just hate PNGs.
With the Pharah. This makes sense.
Just not a fan.
They're going to try to make Shockwave's life hell. He is going to be the target here for dives constantly. As you can see, he's already having to move away here and look for a reposition. But look at Gushue already tracking his.
That's why we banned Orisa? Yeah, so the Moira ban just never happened. It's Freya ban.
From Weibo.
Freya ban is weird from VP, no?
Not a full dive on either side here.
Hey, I don't know if I can trust these bans. Suzu's there. 1 HP, jumps in. And he's alive. Oh, Gushue. No, Gushue's dead. Oh my god.
Yeah, I do prefer the position here of Virtus Pro. In fact, Shockwave kind of
No tanks on the field. Shy with the rail. Boom. Oh, never mind.
And it's their lead right now in terms of the push. Very small.
Oh, leave goat.
As neither of these teams
who did Weibo ban? Can't see. They banned PNGs. They just banned all PNGs. You're not allowed to use any at all. So VP banned Freya last map. Incredible. Yeah, you just can't trust the bans up there.
To when we saw it here on circuit, and there may not be a swap this time, so this is
fuck JPEG weak ass 8-bit color depth. Legit.
On the back foot, Kitsune Rush soon to be head here, but Weibo double support ults in turn.
We just
We
just looked at a rock and said onwards into the rock. What are we doing? Oh my god. Like what are we
2-for-1 trade in favor of VP. Now
it's not even like it was close too.
And VP
is he stupid? Is bro dumb?
Only barely, and this is going to be a huge push angle now for Virtus Pro. Extremely ultimate.
Why is the quality dog shit?
Fight. And the fact that Weibo survived barely with some of these
the YouTube quality was way better.
Lose them in the stagger means that it's a guaranteed push advantage here.
Virtus Pro? Nah, that's Virtus Noob. On God.
Looking for knocking on the door on that checkpoint is really what Virtus Pro has, because Shockwave has free reign, line of sight, and that overclock available here. Leave is going to really struggle to actually find
VP 3 ults into 3 ults basically, but the Weibo ults are better. So don't give this checkpoint though. Don't give this checkpoint though. Did they just give the checkpoint though? No. Shockwave ult, boom, leave, boom. Downpour comes through, doesn't hit anything. Shockwave with the kill on the shot. Shockwave is doing too much. Oh my days. Oh, it's Shockwave all day, and that's 2 ults from Weibo and a lost fight. Shockwave is on, dude. Shockwave is on.
Boom, instantly taken out by Shockwave's overclock. Like not even able to channel it for really a full second there. As he's just knocked out of the sky. Sure, you
Virtus hacker.
Swapping, but I think in some cases you should just swap because they lost so much distance as a result.
And now Weibo, they are deep in the hole. I mean, we are on push.
Deep in the hole. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're not deep in the hole, ZP. Primal. We're sending Eisnom to the Shadow Realm. Very good.
Able to take down Eyes, and things looking a little bit better right now for Weibo, but
he's saying just died off the map as Pharah.
Yeah, I mean, so essentially now the bot will have to push back and they'll have to look to threaten the checkpoint in return. But in this time, in this interim,
dude, I wish that this was higher quality.
Sorry,
so
Shockwave can reset.
Maybe it is. Maybe it just fixed itself.
Over approach,
yo, Endless Nights with the resub.
Weibo do have a slight ult
Appreciate you.
Can finally resub.
On God, on God. Thank you. Wise choice today. Shades of Spine.
Remember, where this went all wrong for Weibo is when they double layered the support ult. So this time around, they need a little bit more clearance here. They open up the Kitsune Rush.
We're doubling up on the road.
Dropping the beat. Fixa counters beat for beat. As VP also drops the Kitsune, so support ults traded out across the board. What is going to be the turning factor?
You hit off the wall.
Both teams down support 4-on-4. Leave. Off the rewind. Pulse bomb. Good to go. Looking for a target here. Over. Shine Gushue able to pick up 2.
Bot's being stolen by VP right now, but not really. Shy with the kills. We're all good. Anyone die from Weibo? Just Monk.
The fact that they're able to get this one set up here, they don't
Tweaker
have the
aim.
better support ultimates, but they're able to kind of outplay and survive through the later barrier there from Fixa. Shy ends up winning out the DPS. PS4 is pretty
Shy
massive.
goat.
Now they will have to win one more fight here to get the distance lead, but
Checkpoint good. Icenom ran into it.
Have his ultimate, but is such a strong Star Wars.
First to 2 for this series. This is the final map.
Able to force a recall out of lead. Here's the overclock.
This ends now. This ends now on both sides. Shockwave gets the Suzu, so he lives. No deaths around town. Except Gooshway's there. That's the goat. Off the wall. Boom. Not headshot after headshot, just shot after shot. Body shot bandit, really. How did Ice not immediately die? I think someone was taxiing Monk, so the whole team wasn't there.
You're thinking like it's a Western movie, but actually it's just the tanks that are
I think with the Primal, Weibo are in good position to take the lead, unless Icenom hits the goob downpour. But like,
without Primal that he holds now for this fight.
We'll see. He hit something. No, not even going for it though. Primal brings Shockwave out to town. Beat it down. It's a glancing blow.
Cannot be stopped. This is why Winston got banned back in map 1, but it couldn't be banned this time around. Wolf as the lead about to head over the way of Weibo Gaming.
And Ice trying to do some heavy lifting here in this fight, but unfortunately,
boom, lead
to fall.
Claimed.
He's swapped here now off roll. He played Symmetra in the
on the other game, as I look to my right, I see VARREL fighting back against Crazy Raccoon, 60% to 99. Interesting.
Tank his impact is larger, but he keeps taking Shockwave out of these fights. His ultimate was fantastic, as now Monk gives the Kitsune rush.
Lane on lane.
Kitsune rush can be dropped here, and again, it's a quick double layer of support ult here for Weibo, but this time around.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, they're bringing it all the way. They're going all the way.
And this is just
that was double support ult, but like Gala used lane, so it's fine.
Is completion? Yeah, exactly. Is completion on the cards here with a fight like this?
He's so trolling so hard on the B stream.
Here is Fixa and his sound barrier that he holds to defend this.
He's saying doing his thing, you know? Chill on him, chill on him.
Even if you do win that
he's having a good time.
Weibo Gamer are going to start to build up an ult advantage, and you have a lot of distance to cover. They're on your spawn, and you're going to have to get 50 meters if you can.
Yo, Fixa has to beat. No, my Fixa!
Wait, barrier again. Where are you going, Fixa?
Where are you going? I think the bubble would have cut the beat, maybe. Icenom jumped in, got bubbled, and just died. Tommathan on Lucio, legit. Oh, this is the B stream. Yeah.
The cart still pushing all the while, and Fixa probably about to drop a beat here, but man, oh man, if you win this fight here, Wolf, it's so much further to go.
Jabu with the kill.
Okay, that's gonna be
Fixa beat, and Icenom's dead again.
You know, you win several fights here, and they're just not doing it. They're getting trickled out one by one.
Oh, dear.
Another dead Fixa without a high-value sound barrier.
Yeah, I mean, Fixa drops the barrier, and the lack of value, as you say, apparent. Big difference.
Did VARREL just take a map? Did VARREL just take a round, rather? They just took a round. VARREL just took a round.
And if you're Weibo, by the way, you don't need more progress here, Wolf. You can just play the time.
Not Fixa's fault. No, I agree. Icenom's just running it, and then he's getting bubbled, and then he's dying like twice in a row. What are you supposed to do? Shy ult, Shockwave ult, downpour. We slide to the left, but we went to the right, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, the thing for VP is you look at this. Okay, you've gotten 2 pickoffs here, but it has
VARREL game is cinema. So much to unpack.
You have a minute left to go, and it's like, congratulations, you have now like won one fight of now 4 you need to stay in this. So.
I mean, you guys might be listening to ZP here going like, oh, ZP, give him a chance, but in
ferried a bomb to lift. This VARREL map sounds like cinema. But I want to finish this. A minute left. Weibo Gaming. I mean, they have the ults. They could probably just end it right here. If Weibo throw this fight, it would be really bad. It's so losable.
And for Weibo Gaming, they can pick their engage the way they want.
Ult? Is that good? I mean, who cares if it's off the side, I guess. It's not like you're doing anything with over there. Gala dead. Double support ult used from Weibo. Okay.
After the support ult appetizer.
30 seconds left.
It's not over just yet, but
I guess technically VP can come back with the Fixa barrier mid-fight, maybe.
Within 15 seconds.
Favorite mag nickname? Magnesium, Magazine. I like Magazine the most.
And they will by
Magnesium, whatever. Magazine? Something there.
The distance they just gained is now deleted. One more chance here. Fixa desperately trying to build that sound barrier.
VP, can they do one of the best pushes we've ever seen?
VARREL is winning.
And stave off the lower bracket, or will Weibo secure?
Yo, why is VP getting all this free meterage? Why do we just give an entire fight right there? Why do we just give a fight? The whole fight.
We'll have to see. Wolf, we are in overtime, and VP, the margin for error is gone. How many times can you ask Shockwave to deliver? We may be about to find out.
Okay, fix a beat.
Fixa to get a high value sound barrier.
Oh my god. Checkpoint? They're getting progress! Gooshway's going crazy. Okay, okay. Gooshway did it. Gooshway did it, right?
Yeah, and Weibo right now
okay,
is saying,
all good,
no,
all good, all
it's
good, all
ours.
good, all good, all good,
All
all
the
good.
fisticuffs coming in from Gooshway. High HP,
Ooh.
tank versus tank, forcing eyes to run for the hills. Leave on a little bit.
For a second there, holy fuck.
Here, Wolf. They are going to proceed forward in the upper bracket, and Virtus Pro down to the lower.
My biggest.
Let's get to some real game. 45 to 20%, 1-1, VARREL, Crazy Raccoon. We're dialed in. Junbin on the ball. Big nade comes through from Shu. Boom. Stuck from Junbin. He's out of there. This is the real game. This is the real game. Oh, I can do the pred now. Yo, am I good? Why did both of them pause? Is Faceit bugging? Or is it me? No, it's Faceit. Okay. Happened to me as well? Is it the website, do you reckon? Or do you think it's the...
Thrown down, and Phil means that KSG is
Yo,
gonna be able to get back into the back. But
this is
meantime,
not
Junbin
1080p.
Just turn Nico and Cloud into marmalade. Flatten them in the back line. Cloud's mortality field having already been cleared out just earlier, and he's saying is really adding a lot of virtual health points to this fight.
All good.
Out of mech, of course, with a fresh set of cooldowns and expends them, taking KSG out of mech once more.
This is Falcons and Weibo, right? Yeah, Falcons, Weibo.
Trying to maybe touch, I would say, not the most value out of the Captive Sun there. Using it as an
1080p but with a bitrate of 5, legit. Actually, the stream got higher quality after that, so maybe they fixed it. Maybe they actually just fixed it.
Scotty, make it happen, brother.
Gotta see the Slay all? Yeah, I'll go back and watch it.
And counting now. Lipsa with a pulse bond to work with, an immortality field coming down early, which means the way is open here.
Okay.
Potential Tracer ultimate to take the game.
Oh, VARREL have all. It's a good window from Cloud, maybe. Junbin dead.
Just runs out of sustain.
Probably don't even have to use it.
For Crazy Raccoon. Shu isolated out towards the edges of the engagement, so Top Dragon has done his
Hunter
job.
is on the screen.
Crazy Raccoon at the fringes of the point.
But without a support ultimate in terms of sustain, how does VARREL combat through this sound barrier that's going to come through, right? It feels like they get sound barrier and just run on through them there. The sound barrier actually connects with
Window is where? This window is crazy. It gets a kill. Shu and Chorong dead. KSG. Wait. Yo, VARREL?
VARREL, yes, have to spend their ramp matrix and their boulder shot in that fight, but they...
Okay, Slay all versus Junbin Minefield. Who you got?
You know, obviously there's no support ultimate option.
What was that beat? I didn't even see the beat.
Crazy Raccoon. If you see Shu, just shoot that Captive Sun.
Ult on the point. Cloud is dead. Slay. Ult up.
Was a dangerous prospect to drop down on, and you got caught by the Tracer in mid-air.
I don't know who he's hit. I don't know if he's hit anybody.
The Captive Sun has now been wound up and is in play. Junbin trying to break line of sight. Dodge away. It's going to be Heesang cleaning up Nico. There were sticky bombs, and now
KSG out the car.
For the fight, and Slay
I think it's a
goes
joke.
by the wayside.
Unfortunately.
KSG looking low impact and pretty submissive, frankly, in this position.
Low impact and pretty submissive is what Uber just said to me. Really? He said, quite frankly, that boy's submissive.
Extremely competitive though. First game there from these two
Watch
teams.
the second. Yeah, I'll go get it.
Probably us included. Expected Crazy Raccoon to come.
Well, I want to hear what's going on here, to be honest, though.
Maps and compositions, she is the cornerstone of how strong those teams are. And I think that, it is a hero that gives a lot of trouble and a lot of headaches. But we do have some strategies prepared and as to how to counter her and counter those lineups. So we'll see how it goes.
Good looks.
Also, Gushway, I'm wondering, are there any teams here at the tournament that you're hungry to play against again? Because you've been here many times before, you've been in top tier tournaments time and time again. Is there anybody that you are really looking forward to eliminating from this tournament?
就是这次来到这个比赛呢，有没有哪一支战队你特别
Gushway look like 5
特别
foot?
想淘
Yeah, I
汰
can
的
do
呢
the pred.？
因为毕竟就是国际比赛，你们也参加了好几次，然后也对战过很多这些战队，有时候有哪些战队，比方说有点恩怨的嘛？
特别想淘汰的是下一场的 Team Falcons 吧，因为上一次我们国际比赛输给他们，所以我这次很想赢他们。
I definitely hope to beat Team Falcons, which we are facing next, I believe. Because
yeah, this was a layup
that,
question, I guess.
Eliminated us in the previous tournament, and we want to, give it back to them.
Very good. In the same breath, there's teams you want to play against, there's teams you want to knock out. Is there anybody you're hoping to avoid here in the bracket?
那同样问题，有什么战队你是不太想面对的呢？
Dude, what do I even do the question? What do I even do the pred?
是 CR 吧。
Probably Crazy Raccoons because we don't want to face it. We want to stay in a tournament.
They do have a habit of winning again and again and again, so it seems a pretty reasonable response. Are there any matchups where you feel like you are going to need to be subbed out? We saw on Circuit Royale, you had to be taken out for Liga.
那有哪些？ What was it against like a?
Isn't Hunter pretty tall?
Here versus Virtus Pro.
You
they
think
had
so?
to sub him out. So, are we expecting to see him subbed in and out more, or is this a once-off?
Wait, what did the guy just respond?
What was it against like a specific team or match?
Here versus Virtus Pro. They had to.
What was that again? Bro was asking for clarification. 2-0,
因为
Falcon
意外还有比赛
2-0.
打，所以不方便透露。
Falcon?
Well,
what are you talking about?
It's kind of like a
Falcon.
strategy
Somebody
for us,
asked.
and since there's a lot more games that we have to play, we're keeping it under wraps for now.
Very much looking forward to seeing the secret.
Credit on
strategy,
Hunter's
because we know
height.
that,
He's
people
probably
say
like
you're a legend on Winston, but everybody knows you have a deep hero pool. You just showed it on Hazard here today.
确实，因为比方说每个人都知道 Winston 是你绝活，但是你显然也有
I think Gushway is like 5'8" and Hunter's probably like 6 foot, 6 foot 1 or something, right?
继续看到你出色的发挥。
That'll be all from us. We're going to throw back to the desk, and thank you very much.
That seem accurate?
Yes, thank
6'2".
Thank you, Hunter, and thank you, Gushway. What a legend.
Okay, I want to watch the thing, but I don't know what to do for the pred, because I feel like doing this pred of Crazy Raccoon and Liquid, or like doing the preds together is kind of bad. Hunter's like 5'7". 5'8's not that short. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why. Who said 5'8 was short? Somebody in the chat say that? I don't think so. So what is bro talking about? Whatever. I'll make this the pred. We'll do another parlay. And I'll but like we kind of know this is like kind of bad. Okay, I want to watch this.
And we're gonna see Freya come in here. So Freya, we haven't seen so far here today on this stream. It's been banned, and we actually see it get banned a decent amount. So Nico will be able to play the Freya, maybe offer a little bit more range there, but he's saying goes off the side.
Both the VARREL as well have a Iliari in their composition, so they're playing a very poke-heavy, somewhat greedy backline, but one that can really, put a lot of
what are we seeing here?
down on Heesang, forced, Chorong and Shu to be looking in the far
Oh, I guess I should have.
the wrecking ball.
I guess I should have the other stream on the side here, right? Because this one is going to map 2.
And just kind of roll through.
Okay.
One. And Nico's done well opening things up here, dealing with Chorong. Lipto wants to hang around. He finally clears out
What am I
the
seeing
healing
here?
pylon.
Not ready for this map? I'm ready for this map. Let's see it. Let's see it. This is the VARREL map win.
Right? They were running the Lucio in the last round. Like, what do you really need?
Do I not realize it just happened to Heesang? Probably not.
You're gonna be able to.
I was looking at something else. What happened to Wait, what the fuck happened to Heesang?
We haven't seen so far here today on this stream. It's been banned, and we actually see it get banned a decent amount. So Nico will be able to play. Stream has been banned, and we actually see it get banned a decent amount. So.
Like fucking Chungus as Heesang.
Maybe offer a little bit more range there, but Heesang goes off the side.
Both the VARREL as well have a
You said you were ready and then miss it? Look.
Somewhat greedy backline, but one that
I was doing something on the side monitor.
put a lot of
Don't worry about
pressure
that.
down on Heesang.
The cutaway is so good. They tried to hide it. The agenda must be maintained.
And Nico's done well opening things up here, dealing with Chorong. Lipto wants to hang around. He finally clears out that healing pylon. takes up residence in the dojo now while he waits for reinforcements.
Well, I guess ultimately, if you're VARREL, right, they were running the Lucio in the last
casual
round.
cog.
Like, what do you really need Sound Barrier for? Like, there's
Look
not
at
a
Moff
huge
Flex
ultimate
DPS
you're
me
gonna
not
be able
making
to,
it out of groups.
survive.
They losing
like,
to
you're not
Rock
gonna
and
survive a
Liquid.
Nano Barrage with it, right? So you trade that in for a little bit more damage with the Alari.
Fight here in close quarters by the looks of things. Nico benefiting from the immortality field for a time, and eventually Junbin's kind of going to be back around for another pass. Shu,
Junbin's going stupid.
We know Tommathan is going to be looking to drag the Ana down. So far, though, he's not been able.
He's saying making a little pocket change, a little bit for the road.
Of his teammates as he keeps those healing darts coming in. KSG on the D suit. Crazy Raccoon concede 36% before flipping back.
And it's a really tough comp for KSG to play into because you're obviously trying to use the defense matrix for, I know, the far rockets, whether there's a bio grenade coming in, but then also trying to use it a little bit more defensively.
Top Dragon unlocks Super Saiyan, really?
Take away some of that damage that
Really? He does that? Just right here?
You just don't have that much defense matrix, right? You're going to have to give up.
It's been an hour and a half and I caught up to this stream. What's good? We're about to watch some cinema, apparently. Okay, Nico just gets left all by his lonesome and dies. All good.
Many parts of this VARREL composition are a little bit vulnerable to getting dove on by Lip and Junbin in quick succession.
Nico is lost. Nico is absolutely
between
lost.
Outburst and Exo
No
Boots
clue.
and the dash of Cloud can work his way towards that.
Top Dragon is dead, so that's the opposite of
It's
Super
very,
Saiyan,
very
I would
challenging to
say.
handle this look for Crazy Raccoon, and they look so comfortable.
Notably,
recall there is
not
an
Super
unsuccessful
Saiyan.
pulse bomb came out there from Lip and Nico. When you're forced inside, it means, yep, you're susceptible to a bio nade.
Yeah, no follow-up, though, as the rocket spam still
Not
coming
yet,
in from
soon.
Saying is, now you'll actually get a touch here.
This is Deku.
Step on to the point. Gonna have a self-destruct, right? So gonna have a.
You see Top Dragon is him? I guess he has to be. Beat comes out. Slay alt. Wasn't there a Slay alt that was crazy? Or that was maybe not great? Oh, he hit that.
Slay held onto the captive sun for a long time.
Nice ult.
Will be able to pick off Shu with the detonation.
He was holding that for so long.
Surely more work to be done here. Junbin though eventually falls. That extra healing not available.
Top Dragon kills Lip.
Throws in a bit of a risky barrage that comes up with nothing but a demon.
Okay, she walks into a mine.
I'm a bit surprised end up using the barrage because you were.
Oh, but he wants to walk into the mine. Actually, he reset. Genius.
Maybe
I'm stupid.
Good enough to be able to
so what was third point? Oh, okay.
Even without the nano.
How many times did Goku die before reaching Ultra Instinct?
All right, there we go. Shu getting
Nano
his own
Farah?
nano. Of course, let's give over to Heesang primarily, and there's nothing Cloud could do about that. KSG turns around, tries to intervene, but he's a little bit too
How does Crazy Raccoon not win from here?
standing. And with Slay having already been
By the
picked
way,
up, that is curtains for VARREL.
how do you not just win right now?
Lucky that KSG didn't get demeched. Ends up making it out with
Top Dragon, it must be time for him, right? He's way in the back.
So now one last chance here for VARREL. It'll be KSG and Top Dragon who get on the point, so they'll get a touch.
Pulse for Top Dragon here might find some use if Junbin gets a little bit too close. And Nico, of course, with this bowler shot, has to hope that Crazy Raccoon group up in some regard and just sort of using it on Junbin.
Pulse bomb on Junbin.
Great little
TD gets one.
The DPS of VARREL gets rid of Junbin.
Lip pulse bomb eaten.
And that puts VARREL in a position to extend the game a little bit. Nico forced away. Heesang caught by a bolt, and Cloud's able to finish the job. You heard it. An eat of that.
That was one.
And KSG gets max value.
That was he got one kill.
Be a pulse bomb that was going to connect to Slay and just turned.
Oh, it was Bola too? Oh wow.
With the defense matrix, a huge play there by KSG is keeps VARREL
in
the game. So you probably got two more opportunity here for Crazy Raccoon, and then look at this, Mitch. You're gonna have Heesang switch over and play Sombra here. Amp matrix used early. Crazy Raccoon will back.
I'm waiting for
off.
TD.
So,
Where the TD at?
Maybe here you're just looking at like a hack on the Diva, a DMAC, and then that's how
He's
you're win the
white
round.
room right now, dueling Heesang. Heesang's on Sombra.
There's nothing that can be done.
Slay ult. Packed.
Does get deployed. Heesang affected by the debuff, but no one's there to actually get enough damage to trigger it.
Cloud is
apparently maybe knocked off
what?
course there by Junbin. It's a danger.
What happened to Cloud? Wait, what? He's right here.
Does get deployed. Heesang just there's nothing that can be done.
Cloud is right here. He is booped. He's booped, and then he tries to bap all. Okay. I didn't know if he like fucked his bap jump or what. He did get booped.
Maybe knocked off course there by Junbin. It's a dangerous part of the map to play in there.
Top Dragon kills Chorong. Top Dragon kills Heesang.
Was there to help, and there was a healing pylon, so Slay will still be standing. Here's a minefield now.
Chorong cut. Heesang cut. Who's next?
On that proximity of the point, as the healing pylon's cleared out. Nico looking for a way in, and KSG ideally should create one, as VARREL still have control of the point, and can even afford to let it flip back, but we'll have to get involved and intervene before the round ends.
Cloud with the boop gap. Boom. TD with another on the shoe. 4? TD maybe have just killed 4. Maybe just killed 5.
Game is carry the lion's share of the hearing load now for VARREL and lift his way.
Legit bomb delivery, legit fucking postal service.
You cannot be doing that.
Oh my god.
Oh, buddy, that is so tough for Lip there, as of course.
I want to see the Alari ult now. They're going in. Same day delivery, express shipping, legit.
Slightly, you know, I mean, look, it's a backline that doesn't have a sustain ultimate. I think that's like a big deal. So
you can't range. Yeah, I think it's going to play at range. Maybe the opportunity to kind of stack up,
boom,
play around your BAP and go.
Oh my god! We just killed some civilians.
Right thinking, I think.
At range, maybe the opportunity to kind of stack up, play around your. BAP and go. That is one. That is.
It looks really cool though. Does this not look cool?
That's right thinking, I think.
I love it.
He's saying with the dupe of the diva here.
Oh, incredible. And we have another map.
Environment, right, like a static point.
We have some beautiful VARREL gameplay.
That's sort of moving across the map, but they can still be difficult to deal with in some flank lines.
They could have banned Freya, but I guess maybe it's because Lip wants to play it.
Yeah. I mean,
War circuit. We murdered Gooseface's family for what?
Really feels,
literally.
I think we've got teams on the wrong sides here, folks. So we just need to go back to lobby and get them flipped over. Obviously, is when you.
Someone wanted to be on defense.
That side choice goes to.
Wait, what? The teams are on the wrong side. So VARREL want to defend.
And Freya, but I guess maybe it's because Lip wants to play.
VARREL asked to defend is what happened here.
Pretty reasonable option here. Freya really feels like problematic.
Why?
I think we've got teams on the wrong side.
Right. Oh no! Doesn't these guys get side? Yeah, Crazy Raccoon should get side actually. So Crazy Raccoon want to attack. Crazy Raccoon are like, give me my AA, please. That's actually what they said.
Shoot, just in terms of
they want to spend longer in the game. That's actually nasty work. Like being Crazy Raccoon, being the best team in the world, and telling VARREL, we want to attack you. We want to make the map go longer. Actually, should actually be illegal. Hunter's gonna cast the Liquid game. Oh, that could be a banger. More time to hang out. We got a schedule to run, bro. We got a schedule. We gotta run it. They should tell him no. Actually, you're Crazy Raccoon. We gotta make this shit go.
And, you know, Brig obviously functioned nicely alongside the Ash to deny that dive. That was obviously pretty crucial. Hot Dragon in good spirits. Great to chat with him, of course.
Logan is in great spirits. The best.
Across a bunch of different teams.
Can Hunter slander like he does on stream? Probably. He can have some cheeky,
South Korea, and then made his way over to
opinions.
Japan, so,
he can have some stuff to say, I'm sure.
Had a great chat with him, and he's obviously
that reminds me, what is the Commander X stream looking like? Because wasn't there like a fucking talent rollout? What does that even imply?
I mean, it's very helpful because
like are they like how crazy are they going?
Just like some rapid fire questions, but some of them required some explaining.
No, it's not crazy at all. Never mind. It's just a fucking. It's just normal.
I was able to speak to him through Top
Never mind.
So it was fantastic.
Because like that was like to have like that screen was like, whoa, what's happening?
So this time we'll be ready to go. All things
Uber's already on the more unhinged side. He did call someone submissive. That's true.
Right? Could they have just banned the Freya? Like that seemed to give them the most trouble.
I feel like we've moved.
Why does Vega Mog so hard? It's actually crazy.
Some of the Pharaoh on maps like this.
Yeah.
I think that like.
Genuinely unreal stuff from Vega.
It's one of
I'm submissive too. Thanks for sharing.
In Annihilation. Yeah. Either by a wall, but more commonly like.
Wow, so fast. with the resub 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Sleep time or pro Overwatch?
I mean,
definitely cooldown oriented. As Orisa is
I think
definitely
it
the
speaks
one
for
who really wants to
itself,
get in the
right?
phase. And Ramatra had some space creating tools to get a bit of breathing room. And then
I think it speaks for
in a
itself.
sense of modality when he pops that Nemesis form, he'll try and run past the Orisa into the back line and knock some heads together.
Let's see.
Okay.
So, maybe they think there was going to be like
Okay.
We'll see.
Should I end the pred? I'm gonna end the preds.
So, it'll be a Reese in the mix. We have seen more Zarya like into Diva as of late.
Some of her perks are
Chorong on Juno.
The way that she can actually offer more utility.
Which is actually interesting. I feel like we don't see that very often. It's normally Shu, right?
Speed, which is kind of crazy, is it's the one sort of buff in the game that has seemed to be so sought after in every meta. Crazy Raccoon that come out with the Juno and the Ana composition. And they will have a sim in
The
place.
Juno, the Chorongo? No, no clue.
Raccoon have got to get in position without taking casualties.
Thought we killed off Juno? I mean, this was always Juno's best map, right?
Just rips him with a headshot, so that'll stop things. But yeah, you have Heesang being able to use this TP, just kind of get around this dangerous corner.
Okay.
Flip in off angle. Get the
Juno's still playable? I mean, the ult is still good, right? I feel like it's probably fine. Lucio's banned, and they want the speed boost, is what it is. And Shu probably said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna play Ana for the one time. I want to play Ana." It's a 1-1. No, it's 1-0. This is map 2. Nano Max, boom. He just goes. Why does Jungbook have 43 estimated earnings? Okay, that's gotta be incorrect.
I mean, that is a nano onto the Orisa, just using the spear spin, getting into the back line, and that is first point here for CR. And all they have to use is that nano. A fantastic
450 is
start
crazy.
here from Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah. And again, they played it, slow and steady. Maywolf from
play.
Top Dragon is awkward and doesn't really give KSG any defensive.
Other matches, Liquid Rock, which we might turn to. We'll see what we want to do. Wall out.
But Top Dragon goes low and has been forced out of the fight for now. Heesang gets that sim wall in.
Where did he ult? What he ulting? What is he ulting?
I don't know if Lip was looking for that one. Maddie clips the
He thought someone would still be behind the window, and there's just nobody there, so we're ulting air. Incredible.
There will be a trade of kills out from those frames.
Lip? Wait, what happened to Lip?
Clips the masonry there and has been
Oh,
forced
did
out
he?
of the fight for now. Heesang gets that sim wall in play now. Terror Surge popped by Max, probably just
Oh, he tried to wall it.
durability. I don't know.
I thought the ult just missed. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Start work their way up the ramp. I'm curious to see how aggressive VARREL is going to end up playing here.
First things first, try and
No, Crazy Raccoon did not lose Lijiang. They lost one round.
Defensive healing pylon. See where it is. Located just around that corner, cleared often by the attackers, and here's that orbital rate coming out.
Big
now.
balls.
Too slow, realizing this could be a big issue for them. Annihilation used.
Ult
This is
forced.
a defensive application of that Ramatra ultimate. And KSG
Oh.
loses it pretty quickly. Is Crazy Raccoon?
Does the B stream even have
It looks like they want
like a
Top Dragon
crowd?
pretty bad though. Top Dragon, yeah, ends up in the low ground, being
Can't tell.
chased there by Max. Is Lip. Just kind of searching for players here. Is
So much space for him.
Yeah, doesn't have access to the high ground.
Can't wait for Gatos Guapos and Zocorp Grand Finals. That'll be legendary. Oh, little Kiriko cosplay that you can't see.
Yeah, I think Cloud was maybe hoping to throw a longer range.
But it is there.
Down there, but KSG was playing inside the small room, and it made it a little bit awkward for his backline to keep him topped up. That's something we're going to be tracking very closely, Matt, because in this matchup, KSG is going to become a pincushion to Max or Lip or even Shu.
This might be second point. I don't know if you're going to be able to
for
challenge
sure second
this
point.
for VARREL, and it looks like they're going to indeed end up giving it up. So they'll back out here.
Crazy Raccoon probably want to make it entertaining because there's no way. Is your C key broken, bro, on your keyboard? What's with all these extra C's?
A huge amount of space to work with. And this Amp Matrix is... Okay, it's going to give VARREL a look in here, but Max has the cooldowns to rotate. And
This window is seeing nothing. You look through this window and just a wall.
back in pole position.
What are we looking at?
Nano Max and just shoot him through that door with the Terror Surge. And they're going to be in a lot of trouble.
SG's working very hard to keep Max at bay, and it's worked out so far. Lip just loses out in a duel against Nico, and Shu doesn't really want to heal Max.
Ult on the Max.
Caught by the Captive Sun connection. No one Heesang is going to fall now. Max.
Nico killed 3. Nico killed 4. Wait, Nico just went stupid. No way Max wins this. Nico kills 4 and his team still loses. I mean, what are you supposed to do?
Take a big fight. One in which VARREL spend that ultimate from the Larian.
What are you supposed to do?
A huge fight win there from Crazy Raccoon, just continuing.
I did see Top Dragon block his own guy, and then he tried to un-ice block so that KSG could get through, but then they both just took the Terra Surge and died.
I mean, yeah, Nico also.
Wait, was that actually Max? No, that wasn't actually Max. Wait, what are you talking about? I saw the Max fucking thing. I wasn't looking. That would be funny if the player's just in the crowd.
Now VARREL have well and truly lost control of this defensive side.
Wall to win. A broken strategy. Bernard queuing up rank tonight. Yeah. Can we swap to the liquid match? Yeah, when it goes live, I will. This is not anything. Can we see the Nico 4K though?
Is a long time.
Is next about EWC or the one coming up before? Or no fucking clue. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. Boom! Little Top Dragon for you. Only thing he did for the whole map, so.
Crazy Raccoon expected. I wonder if that was like, all right, we need to turn up.
Why does everyone think TL Rock will be one-sided? I don't think it'll be that bad. I think Rock can take a map. Like maybe I'm like. Okay, because people are saying that China is like really bad, right? That's what words in the street is. China is still awful, right? But like, I don't know. I fuck with Rock. A little Chinese Overwatch goes a long way. So Nico's had four got a 4K that one fight and has 60 limbs. I mean, this is just
with Top Dragon's performance. Like we know he can hang with this level of players, right? I know, as you talked about, it's like bounced around the regions, bounced around teams, but we've seen top play from him.
Liquid making top 4 if they don't run into Alcad.
Surprising
really?
About Top Dragon's play. Obviously, you just need.
Are they likely to run into Alcad?
This is what Max also can provide to a really stalwart.
Liquid's in Group B, Alcad's in Group C. I guess it depends on who wins between Geeke and Guy. Group B2.
Baptiste actually been etched in the annals of Overwatch history on more than one occasion.
If Alcad are top of Group C, then
are they gonna play?
Then they wouldn't meet till third place or brands. So no, Alcad hasn't played yet. Dude, what's taking so long for Rock Liquid to get in? By the way, they've been sitting here for so long.
Retaking space to take the healing pylon down. So against the Sigma
like we're seeing the screen again.
And you probably want the orbital ray to,
You're the reason I associate Alari with Cash App? No, that's all Violet. That's not me. That's all Violet.
The Hyperspheres can get them into some of those corners where the healing
they warming up.
Probably would have wanted to recall that before it got blown up, but
incredible.
Moving forward, but this corner, this is where
around the corner we go.
They claim to the map.
A lot used here by VARREL to just kind of gain this position, right?
Careful holding, or are they going to troll into extra rounds for warm-up? I think they might troll into extra rounds.
A lot of cooldowns used there, and everybody just backs up for CR, and then they take the space right back.
Loudmouth 68.
TL will beat CR.
Oh God? I understood. I would say it's a smart choice, but I'm not sure if it is a smart choice to say such things.
Keep your ram topped up when you've got to move out of range of that healing pylon to actually take.
I don't know if I believe in T1 if Sim is really good.
It feels like for VARREL to be able to make it work.
I just don't know.
Lucio, it'll be a captive son here from Slay.
Okay,
oh, that ult hit up there.
Juno was core, but not enough damage before dropping down to get the insta kill. Slay's able to deal with Chorong now. Really.
Violet uses Venmo. Slay with 2, 3.
Nice little passage of play from the one of 2 Koreans on this squad. And Slay is allowed VARREL.
Liquid can take at least one map. Yeah, they can take a map for sure.
To kind of protect him as he drops to the low ground as
I mean, I like. It depends on how strong like the sim stuff really is.
Only difference is that
you know, because Crazy Raccoon probably aren't gonna lean into it as much. But Liquid are probably gonna like hard play it. Also, we're gonna go over to the other game now. We can trust Crazy Raccoon to win this, I reckon.
Going forward.
Yeah, what sort of crazy heroes do they swap to here as the swap comes through? Because like
no swap,
because this is one of the best places for Symmetra because you can charge up that damage.
Symmetra gaming
that fight so easily without ultimate.
Full mirror.
Bellisree is already in there punching away. Earlier form timing from him, but Infected is forced to disengage.
Like Rock have some decent players, right? It's not like Dia and Tate. It's not like any of these guys are super bums.
Yeah,
There's no super bums
not
on
able to cap
Rock.
the point just yet. It's not unlocked. As you see, Taejong, excuse me, looking for some additional poke damage.
Shadow Chamomile, that's Molly. That's the GOAT Molly.
Point control and how much damage
is everyone playing Sim because of the Cager video? Yup. Yeah, it's actually true. Cager's the mastermind behind Overwatch metas.
Rock got this, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't hate that. Honestly, I don't hate that. That's not the worst thing you could say. Thank you, Nixie2K, with the 4 months. Appreciate you. Truly an intelligent choice.
Because it is a Lucio, it can get here very quickly, so I think this is one of those times where you can make that judgment call to stick around a little bit longer, deny some additional percentage. He's able to get out with no issue.
Molly, so yeah, I don't know why Molly would chamomile, but I didn't fuck with Chew. I fuck with chamomile more.
Be right back into this one. They have reset. You can see Infected. He's pushing very deep. He's forced the lamp out of
RuPaul has the window. So does Molly. Molly drops it first. I guess RuPaul doesn't have the window. He's at 97. Now there's a window.
He peeks, but he finds nothing in response. All he can shoot is a Symmetra turret. Team Liquid, they're looking for an angle to
annoying ass Symmetra turret.
Presenting themselves.
Yeah, Rock not able.
That's
to get
not Tree.
Team Liquid very well played there, avoiding the window from Chamomile. And
it's crazy how nobody,
control of this choke point.
There's a huge clash taking place inside right now, but Infected, he's going to pop the Annihilation. He's going to go deep with that one. He's got the hands up at the moment.
I feel like that isn't Molly.
More space. There's more ultimates online for both sides. The beat comes out from Vega. Simwall in response from Taejong, but no kills converted as of yet. Bellisree is going to pop the Annihilation in all of this as well. Simwall's on either side. It looks like Team Liquid, they're backed into a corner. The better beat comes out from Lengsa. You can see Bellisree is swinging.
What's happening on my screen?
What do you mean? Is going to go down, and Liquid, they've lost this massive ult trade inside.
That's the downside. The YouTube stream, I think, does look better, but we're 5 minutes ahead.
They didn't necessarily need, but they want to get this cap as fast as possible.
Oh, I thought we were going to go for the other guy, but no. So that was wall ram beat from Liquid to lose to wall to 4 ults, 3 for 4. Now it's Tree ult into window.
Well, we do kind of reset here ult-wise. Tree has ult advantage, so Team Liquid down but not out, and they have the percentage lead as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a
who's casting with Hunter? Oh, I don't know.
Has a window to
I recognize the voice though a little bit.
Up at the moment. Tree swinging wide with the overclock. Out comes the window, and you can see a disengagement attempt pinched from behind. Rock coming in from the back.
Tree doesn't get anything with this ult.
And Liquid, they've gotten absolutely nothing from this overclock.
Yeah, that was
RuPaul has a window though. They're gonna wrap high ground window. Yeah.
And Tree, even though he started with a great angle,
this is such a good window.
Circumvent him, and he gets nothing out of the overclock here.
Oh, RuPaul with an early pick onto Dia through the window. Point control for Rock right now, but Liquid, they are pressing forward.
Rock, I mean, there's a wall kind of close, but not really. RuPaul's actually killed 2. 3? Good lord. Tommathan, I missed you. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
And any critical ultimate here, sure, Taejong can actually drop his Symmetra ultimate down, but that's not often going to be a game changer on a map like this.
I'm chilling, we're chilling.
Composition. And Dia is still so far away from his overclock. If he could even find an angle to use it,
80%. They gotta get to the point.
Great position for Team Liquid.
0 walls coming there. Am I open to date you?
They TP back. Nice little disengage there. They didn't actually get much for it though. So Rock, they are going to be able to take this final fight on their own.
I'm gonna go with no.
They do have to contend with the overtime wick though. And right
with
now
no on that.
The clash begins. Bellisree, he pops the form. He swings in.
Unless you can make it worth my while.
Man to get a kill. Lengsa trades beats with Vega.
Let me know.
Still, Team Liquid, they have an advantage. Bellisree does not have an ultimate to
wall out. Zera doesn't have it yet. Infected already lost his thing. Taejong dead, so Zera definitely gonna get the wall up now. There's 2. Which stream is this?
Yeah, it looks like this is just gonna be an early win here for Team Liquid.
I could not tell
and
you.
with these 2 mirrored compositions, it looks relatively close, right? It's one of the longer rounds of control that you're going to have, constant overtime contests, and it looks like, oh man,
this is the B
that
stream,
was a really close first round. But I feel like it actually really wasn't, Hunter. I feel like Team Liquid controlled so many aspects of that. Sure, there was the one time where they ended up losing control, and it was a nice angle that was taken there. Later beat, the later immortality field as well, was when
YouTube chatter's talking about intelligence, but they can't gamble. They don't sound very intelligent to me.
Symmetra teleports coming out from Team Liquid.
They
looked like they're
matter of fact, let me take a look at the
well versed in it.
741 votes that you've liked the YouTube stream. How many likes do we actually have? 268. Make that make sense. 741 people said they liked the stream, but 268 people did. The math is not mathing, folks. The math is not mathing. YouTube chat, I have to agree with the Twitch chatter. Not looking very wise right now, to be honest. Because I did all the math, the addition. It's not summon. Something's wrong. The only thing that's something that's the only thing that's summing up is something wrong. Thoughts? Thoughts? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, we're still. Oh no, Dia goes over to the Cassidy. That's the only difference. I feel like it's just preference. I don't think one is better than the other here, right?
Looking for that damage on
I'm one of them 200. Thank you, thank you.
Infected blocking on the objective right now. Fully torqued Taejong spamming damage into main, but a trade. Down goes the Baptiste, down goes the Lucio as well. This is a favorable trade for Team Liquid, but Infected is
oh my god.
well. It's very back and forth as RuPaul
Rock,
also
okay.
and it looks like Rock,
they were trading for so much.
This almost felt like a turn-based.
Dia's going crazy. When's the next vid? Couldn't tell you, bro.
Once his block's on cooldown, Dia has a lot more.
Not like the stream meant enjoy, but it says did you like the stream?
Start off great for Team Liquid. Dia's damage output ends up winning out.
Gotta like the stream.
And now Rock in a
I went to YouTube just to like. That's goat shit. Holy fuck, insane.
Very quick TP from Zera.
All right, Rock ults, pretty good. Almost all of them. Same with Liquid though. And you rate the Sojourn and Overclock a bit more, especially if we have a window there that can hit everything. Day late and $1 short. Fillmore Jenkins with the gifted. Appreciate you.
It's a teleport for Zera to get.
Why are you a whole sub-map ahead of the main broadcast? I'm the goat. Because I'm the goat. What can I say? Because I'm on the Faceit website. I'm trading quality, video quality for being 5 minutes ahead is what I'm doing.
On Control Center, we did see
because I think the YouTube stream is definitely better.
On a big drop advantage. We'll see if they can make better this time. Tree pops the overclock early on. He TP's in and out.
TP. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Dia's gonna fall as well.
Zero holds his ground and kills 2.
This time around, Rock scrambling.
Yeah, that
you were
was
Curie main? Not really.
You want to hunker down on the point, but when you have that beat advantage, you can just take the fight.
I have Curie most played, I think, this season. But look at Diva player.
That immortality field early, and then
Can we go back to YouTube stream? Honestly, I'm kind of down.
Great usage of that ult advantage here. Now things are a little bit more even in terms of this next setup here and the window.
I feel like the quality is like pretty noticeably better, but maybe I'll run a. Maybe we can consult the people.
You can see here they could just control the choke. It's going to be a long flank teleport here to try to
day late, $1 short. Yeah, that is a fire line.
Flip the map on Team Liquid. No longer can they hold the bridge. Next TP, we've got to keep our eyes on Dia. He's gonna swing inside a window. He's going to do some big damage. Stepping up in main right now. There's the window, and Dia, he finds the kill onto RuPaul immediately. Team Liquid, they've got no primary source of healing anymore, but Tree finds a trade.
Dia, dude, the Dia Cassidy is going stupid. Just keep this guy in Cassidy. It's an Overwatch 1 hero. You just point and click. It's really, it's just more efficient, right?
Teleport in, still set up that window, and maximize the damage like Dia did there. But
dual pole, spelled P-O-L-E. I'm good.
Tree is taken out after he gets a kill, but it's a trade up.
Oh, it was a common saying. Yeah, he didn't make that up, but you don't hear it very often, especially on an OW broadcast, right?
Now they're fighting face to face. No ultimates invested yet. Big swings coming out from Infected though. You can see the annihilation comes in response.
Fat ult.
That's a beat advantage. But where's the kill? Where is the push? RuPaul looks to be in a bit of trouble, and there it is. Dia, he finds the first kill. So
Bro wanted that kill so fast. Beat popped. He's like, "Where's the kill though?"
Rhea holds on to his annihilation, so this is actually really good, especially when you're trying to.
Don't notice equality.
If they can hold it for just 25% here, Dia also might be able to deadeye.
I mean, maybe I notice it, but maybe it's like the bit rate through the bit rate. It
evens out. Here for the side of Team Liquid to get in before he actually has that zone.
Liquid need to go fast right now.
Oh, does he want the wall like that? I think it's good, but it didn't look like it. Or to hit the double click. Dia, can we get a TP into the back? Oh, he needed to hold it a second longer. I think he would have had it. He got a kill in a RuPaul anyway, I guess. That's what you were looking for. Unless you're 1 HP.
Very clean. And I gotta say, I think Rock really put.
I think Rock get a touch here though, right? And they have the wall. Team Liquid have nothing into the window wall. As long as Rock don't rush his touch too much, dude, Liquid should almost like push way up, right? like play like you have to go all the way like over here, don't you?
And Zera just said absolutely no angle for you.
Huge aggressive fight coming out.
Yeah. Touch from Linksa. Oh, the touch is there. Might be over. This. Oh, Taejong's dead. He has to drop the wall on the point right now. Give the boys a wall.
Can really ping pong the point perfectly.
Yeah, Bellisria really just trying to hold on to this one, but he loses half.
How did Bellisria even get over there?
Low value. Bellisria is the first to fall.
Okay, really good play from Liquid though.
The staggered touches are incredibly difficult, but they're not out of the game yet. And now
they get trolled with the beat.
Caster curse.
Looks pretty good to me though. That's pretty good to me. Got the win.
Map here 2-0. Second map though, or second round, much closer than.
So Crazy Raccoon won. It looks like on the side. Shocking.
Read on when to disengage. How to utilize the fact that they're down on ultimates. Like, how do you take that fight? What angle do you teleport on? You're looking for the Deadeye combo. We know that. We're going to play around it. We're going to avoid it. We're going to use our own photon barrier to deny it.
I'm going to drink
and Team Liquid's
real quick.
Just looked cleaner. And again, it's like, I'm not saying Team Liquid were twice as good or anything like that, but it's those 10%, those 20% edges of how you position, where you fight, or it felt like Team Liquid did kind of run circles around Rock in some of those critical moments.
Yeah, it is a game of inches, and when it comes down to the ult economy, when it comes down to this big push-pull, oh, it is.
Yeah, indeed, here are some of the highlights from that first map, and it wasn't about a specific role difference to me, Hunter. Like, it wasn't like, okay, well, you know, I'm seeing better Symmetra play at Azera. Arguably, he's the one who looks like he's gapping Taejong here, but it's because the team knows the angles. He has the angle, but then how they follow up and how they come out of that teleport and where the coordination is just means that his teleports are getting higher value. But some of the teleports to retake were identical. They're like in the exact same location for both players. It's how they were used for Team Liquid that got just inherently so much more value.
It's very much a composition that's all about the team play. Not just about is the teleporter in the right position, but is your timing right? Is everybody pushing and pulling at the exact correct moment to find a kill? And that's where you can really see Liquid edges ahead. If we're playing deathmatch, if there is no team play involved, it could be anybody's game. But you can see when it comes down to a bigger picture, Team Liquid, they're better at edging out these advantages.
Yeah, it's looking really good for your potential 2-0 pred here. Obviously, we've only seen Symmetra mirrors, right? And Kiriko was banned, so things will change. And we're going to play a completely different game of Overwatch when we move into whatever map is chosen here for Rock, but what I've seen here in terms of the direct matchup, because we watch obviously both of these teams
I just realized
before they came out,
day late and $1 short is just too little too late.
I think we're gonna have to see
but reversed. Is that not crazy?
Very much so. I think I'd kind of like to see Symmetra.
Is that not like insane?
Because we saw so many trades coming through. RuPaul and Chamomile both going back and forth, but now RuPaul, he's going to be on Kiriko. He's going to be.
They have a standing desk, but everyone is sitting.
If we want to
Surely
into a position where he's no longer being traded, maybe
it's not the same. It literally is the same.
You talked about how clean a Team Liquid were as well, and how the cohesiveness as well is such an important factor in all of this too. That experience.
Nice invisibility cloak. What that mean?
There was a team for such a long time now.
What's going on in the B stream?
The cleanliness of every time they kind of engage and such. Is that something that comes?
I didn't practice very well in here because you know it's we speak Arabic. So guys,
did you buy the Nightmare bundle? What Nightmare bundle?
Straightforward.
What are you talking about?
Then turn right
I wish, bro. It is the Boulevard.
Then turn right. You'll find a fountain. The water came from above. Yeah. You will find Jimmy's Motorsport right over here.
All right, thank you. One more question. I heard that there's a place that has like crazy lights and mirrors. What was the name? House of Hype. Yes, House of Hype. How do I get there?
Okay, the same way.
This is crazy, no?
After you go to
We're getting directions for the stream? What am I gonna do with this?
Straightforward.
Okay.
Great, you will find a big.
Oh, thank God I know how to get to the House of Hype. Oh, thank fucking God.
And the right side.
See, guys, these guys are so helpful. One final question. I really need to use the restroom. Where's the closest restroom?
This is Mushi.
Right there? Yes. Right there? Okay, I gotta go.
Great burgers.
Oh, they have burgers and restrooms.
Yeah, great burger.
They have burgers in the restroom.
Wayfinder, thank you so
I
much.
want my burger with no shit on it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cancel me. I don't care. Cancel me. I don't want shit on my burger. Cancel me.
We'll see you in just a few minutes' time.
I dare. I dare to say it. Okay. Dude, so the Pred is now like super behind because Liquid has a whole game. This shit's crazy. We have 2 different timers going on. Okay. Is there anything to watch back that we didn't see? We didn't see the end of the Crazy Raccoon. We didn't see the end of the Crazy Raccoon thing. I doubt there was anything of relevance here, right?
Ready to repost up on this corner.
Yeah, but VARREL end up having their captive son.
You think there was anything of note here?
Maybe you can catch this ram out that you
Is Hopium participating?
Oh, look at this. Shu is actually caught off on his own. He uses the immortality field. That's not going to.
There's always Hopium if you look. I'm gonna need that sloppy Joe. Burger King poop lettuce. Yeah, I mean, wait, bro brought up the burgers like unasked as well. He just really wanted to talk about the burgers, you know? Who the fuck is VARREL? Japanese, the best team from Japan is VARREL.
Players from Crazy Raccoon on both sides of them, they were never really able to kind of like prioritize any of the targets.
Do you think they get past second? I think they do. Right, the Alarial looks pretty powerful.
Crazy Raccoon still 226. The one from VARREL is not even if they kind of speed.
Chips Asian participating. What do you think Chips Asian's up to right now? What do you think that guy's up to? They don't get past second? Spoilers! I don't believe you. I actually choose not to believe you. Best team from Japan? They have 2 Korean players. It's Top Dragon and Slay, right? Literally have 2 Korean players. Chorong just did a million. Holy fuck.
Max does fall, the cart's on the move. The Maywall could be a problem. And another dodgy boulder shot there from Lip goes into the Maywall, thrown up in his face. But
that's about half, give or take.
I was like, oh, maybe they get Max towards the end, and you still had KSG alive. Maybe it gets a little bit interesting, but you know, losing Nico, you lost
out of there. So if when we watch this, we've seen everything there is to see, right?
Now you're walking
I guess we didn't see the first map of this game, but or the first round. Or the coach? I don't know who the coach of VARREL is.
Captive Son, maybe even use the Captive Son to do it, and then follow it up with like Blizzard. You're gonna have that pretty soon here from Top Dragon.
That's kind of true. Truth is, Western teams are getting much closer to Korean teams every year. Is that even true? Like, relative to, like, right now, I'd say it's true. Like, compared to last year. But this isn't, like, the best Western teams have ever been, is it? Tommathan partnership is absolute cinema. What does this mean? I saw someone type that? What do you mean? Oh, I'm a partner on Twitch. Yeah, this is my first stream since being a partner on Twitch, I think. Facts.
We don't see it. But how in the world is he playing?
Watch Slay clutch up first point of this map.
All the way back to the rest of the team alive to be able to kind of use that immortality field and make that play. I mean,
why do I have? There's a bug. They pointed to a restaurant, so we thought he'd mention the burgers. Oh, probably true. But that's kind of crazy, right? They're on the boulevard. Surely they have just like restrooms, you know? This is the first time NA is actually good. I don't count 5 Koreans on an NA team as a good NA. Well, like in Owl, I feel like do you think relative to the competition, is this the best NA has ever been? I don't think it is. Like NA, like Prime NA is like 2019 or some bullshit, right?
Even if they did, the time bank for Crazy Raccoon was going to be
like, it's like definitely when Super was in his prime, right?
Honestly, I'm impressed by the South Korean duo of Top Dragon and Slay on VARREL's side of things. They look very good, and the rest of this group features Rock Esports and Team Liquid. Opportunities abound for this VARREL team to continue.
Burger Shop's the nearest, true. Didn't know VARREL signed Violet. No, this one is crazy. No, this is definitely crazy. To go for the direct? It's so funny.
Took Falcons to task over a longer series, and now they're here to claim even more of that glory for themselves.
Slay first alt on the defense
It's forced to be reckoned with, and she's back.
or this offense. Somebody killed 1 million here. I forget who it was.
To be able to make it work, especially no Lucio. It'll be a captive son here from Slay.
Okay, Gravitic Flux out in response. Juno was core, but not enough.
The alt doesn't even collide with enemies? Yeah, it does. You can direct someone with a Luri ult.
Down to get the insta kill. Slay's able to deal with Chorong now, really trying to go up.
Gets the kill on bro. Gets the kill on other bro. Chills.
Nice little passage of
It goes through enemies but still tags them.
And Slay is allowed VARREL to get this first checkpoint.
Yeah, and KS.
Shooter shoot.
Good thing, bad thing for an EWC level tournament.
I mean, the way Ziada's performing
Checkmate
this
sub,
is a
what'd
good
that
thing,
mean?
Right? They have made the most of this guy. They brought that rookie talent in with a lot of
Dude,
veterans
the pred
around
now
to
is like it's
stabilize
off.
that performance.
It's off.
And
Like
this
they're
is
not
also, we
paired
talk
up.
about, you know, Symmetra a lot. This is
So I don't know
arguably
what I'm
the
gonna
team
do with the
that
preds from
forced the
now
rest
on.
of the world to really consider this pick. It was Alcadzia.
Because like this pred feels useless.
And forced the rest of EMEA to bend the knee.
Who is Alcad playing?
Can they do the same on the global stage against these Korean and Chinese powerhouses?
On the other side, we have
OCC.
What should we know about these guys coming in, Johnny?
Well, we talked about the other Chinese powerhouse, of course, and I think this is the second best Chinese team with a lot of veteran players.
To the moon.
Spark, Cheng Du Han.
Thank you.
And once Ramatra has been banned out, it's very common to see Orisa in this match.
Not much rock. Shavasso 93. We chillin'.
You know,
thank
it's been a
you.
while since I've commentated. I'm glad to be back. The last times I was commentating, I know things have changed a lot here. It was a ton of Orisa.
Who is commentating this?
On this map? I guess probably.
A bit of a dominant display there.
I don't know who this is.
A smart and move on to a different.
Can I get a name tag?
Mode in this next one. Unser, what do you think is going to be advantageous for Rock to get back into this series?
I think Rock, their biggest strength is their ability to play dive compositions. I think I would.
We're able to bring us to 3. Maybe a similar.
Anyway,
here
we're here. Liquid, Rock. I think.
Yeah, Rock. They are playing hero roulette in the spawn right now. But Team Liquid, they are.
I just keep Dia off the Soj because he was doing so much more on the cast and let him cook. Adam Savage. Oh yeah. That's Ray. Really?
And be very difficult to kill. And Zero going to play the main.
What is it? But that name sounds recognizable.
No. I mentioned earlier though, it's always been so strong on this.
I'm
map,
getting baited because I
on
don't know things.
In the map, Dia going to look for that pop-out shot here on the Widow.
Indubitably, right?
See what sort of dive set they want to have here. They're going to
American special effects designer Adam Savage, incredible. I knew I recognized this name. Isn't this a guy on fucking the one thing?
But it's a very volatile.
Dude, what's the name?
What is being run for Team Liquid so ult efficient. Vega.
He's a CS player.
Oh, Taejong very deep early on. He's on Vega's case and he will find that opening pick. It's so difficult to play the Venture if you play in the front, but if you go
Vega just got demolished. Wait, what the fuck?
Different story. Taejong, he will be traded out by Infected though, so it's a 4 versus 4 right now. Dia's rather low, Zero, no ice block.
Oh, this is on the offense. The Mythbusters, man. Oh, that's what it's called. I couldn't think of it.
Trades favor the attackers though.
Yeah, absolutely. He is able to get in there and operate on that Mega. He built a ton of ult charge.
Imagine bro just copies the name, like you just
right
straight up rip it bar for bar. It's kind of fire. Look up from my phone and Vega is dead and grass is also green or what? Shocking, I know. Started half an hour behind but managed to catch up. Yeah, there's some downtime.
Yeah, it is going to be really tough to get it back off to that.
I mean, a minute's pretty good on the corner, I feel like.
If he has it, I think there's a real contest angle for corner control here, but instead they're going to have to just sit back and defend. Now the challenge here for the composition,
especially for Vega insta-dying,
to actually threaten that corner. And this is where things are going to get really interesting. He had a great successful dive onto the enemy.
There are a lot more matches today. There are
mimic that success here, as you can see there.
Still like
deep
a million, dude.
Corner, looking for the angle.
I think there's 12 total, right? And this is, and we've seen 1, 2. This is match 3, 4. This is match 4. So we still got another, what, 8?
And he looks to be totally healthy as well. So Rock, they're going to need more to displace Liquid on this long stretch.
Yeah, you're doing a ton of damage to Zero, but it's not enough to get the elimination there. It doesn't even
the window's gone. Lynx are pretty far ahead on the beat. Do we even need it to secure this thing? Vegas, or Infected so won. Goodbye, Infected. Boom. Pow. When did the matches start? Like 9 Eastern? But like a little later than that, probably. I don't know. Infected's gonna be back soon. Bellisria dead? They're not gonna be able to close this. Wait, how did this happen? How did this
They didn't
fumble?
get the Blizzard value, but they were able to absorb so much pressure, still control.
Yeah, I guess the Blizzard let them get off cart long enough to actually do something.
Terra Surge, they'll keep corner control. And when Tree is running away with a fight like this,
Can we peep CC Alcad?
So incredibly fast. Sitting at 75 right now. He's got the
Do you think that'll be better than this?
Sort of push here from Taejong.
I mean, I guess if Rock, I mean, this map might be over before that game even starts at this rate.
This is a really uncomfortable position here for
Stalled with May? Yeah, 12 is the number, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
Dire straights right now for Rock. It's all on Taejong, but all he can do right
Taejong gets to the angle, has a big ult on the way.
Rock can afford, but they need more. Window comes out in main from RuPaul. They're swinging aggressively with it. No kills converted as of yet. Taejong, he has an angle from behind. He might be able to pinch on this.
They know where he is.
Oh, the spear doesn't hit.
They knew he was at half health, so they couldn't engage yet. And Infected doing such a good job tracking him. Let's see if that Tectonic Shock.
Tectonic Shock this motherfucker right now. Boom.
He's gonna catch Taejong. Taejong couldn't even use the Tectonic Shock. Camomile's gonna go down with the window as well.
Dude, Taejong. There's no way that Rock don't get value from Taejong on that angle, right?
Hard force a fight before the payload and try to force Rock off of it. It's really risky. Or they can try to slow play for Zera's ultimate.
I feel so bad.
Be enough, but Rock have all the tools. They weren't able to use Taejong's ult.
Have the special drops on?
So many combos they can
No,
I
don't think so.
Off here with Window.
I don't even know what the special drops are.
Shock blocked by the wall.
Tectonic Shock getting absolutely no value early on. It looks to be just about expiring as Taejong has already burned one of their advantaged ultimates. They need to win fast or more will come online. There's a window on card for Chamomile. Already you can see Infected. He needs to touch the card. He spins on. There's a wall to keep him alive. Zera, he's closing on the
I have some
sort
of drop on.
Infected goes down first. Bowler Shock comes out from Deer as well. It will connect onto Vega. No kill confirmed.
Blizzard's ready.
They're advantaged.
And it looks like he is just going to drop it down here.
Ult?
Oh, already the Blizzard comes out, but it's too late. Bellisria
we are making it through.
Ready to counter out with the Terror Surge. Team Liquid, they had to walk into that Surge, and the Blizzard just a little bit optimistic.
Yeah,
from
I think it was optimistic. He knew he was
we dropping Gummy and Tommathan chat.
Sometimes when you're playing May,
we on a first name basis.
I guess we go for this. I'm going to swap over the Tracer right after this anyway.
Hazard Simban on Oasis in Alcad CC.
This was a judgment I think that went poorly for Team Liquid. This is a lot of free push for Rock, who had such a limited time bake. They're feeling way better now than they were about 45 seconds ago.
RuPaul aggressing up in main. He throws
I like this window.
Very quickly. Beat in response from Linksa.
Beat.
Goes second beat coming out. No kills once again. Tree getting quite aggressive over on the left-hand side. He's flown into the open, but nobody's dead.
No way needs to just hit. Zera dead to Dia on the fray.
So it's a 4v4, but the Rock backline is in a spot of bother.
Taejong here looking to turn onto Infected.
Bellisria, he's stepping up. They're continuing to get
He's stepping up.
Liquid, it looked good for them early on, but it's
your stream is distributing the OWCS drops. Huge.
This Tracer pick, the swap hasn't really been able to find backline access. Isn't really competing.
Which is the highest tier, right?
Taejong was able to do, and Bellisria just keeps tanking up. Remains in armor charge.
Tommy Shelby.
Vega's speared by Bellisria, but he gets away. Infected pushes deep and takes down Dia with the Terror Surge, and it's just all Team Liquid in the kill feed. They invested the window, but no value.
Yeah, I think that they were not expecting, with the window up, Team Liquid instantly make the snap call, speed boost Infected, and look for the Terror Surge engage. I don't think Rock
category wide? Oh, sensational.
It's so hard as the defender to just run forward on a reset and get value like
50
that.
seconds.
Trying to hunker down on that play from Chamomile, and they get
extremely
punished.
I mean, they have DPS ults, they have Terror Surge. But RuPaul's gonna be able to back up, go to the window.
The most difficult area to retake from. You're stuck on the
this is so tough.
You have to fight from the top. Are there any answers here?
Are they gonna go really early?
It's gonna be tough. Zera is trying to find a pulse bomb angle here, and that's just gonna slow down this push, frustrate them as the Tracer that hasn't even been forced to recall. Just getting so much value, so much delay, and he gets the health pack as well. Still doesn't have to recall.
I don't know Peaky Blinders ball is true. I'll watch like the first episode. Zhao Mao.
And all that is really the hope here.
6?
For a tectonic shank,
Zhao Mao 6. Incredible.
He's kind of been playing the same playbook this
Thank you.
And they've read it super well.
Wise choice here.
Fight's about to break out. You can see
Oh, dude, Molly's getting owned. Demolished. What's going on over there? They're having a great time on the Alcancia set.
Finds a frag onto Vega, but it's just not going to be enough.
Oh, they're playing with the crowd.
It's Dia versus the world.
I mean, it looks like Tree's up a tree on top of that, firing down on everyone. The Bola comes out, and Team
Two-man beat. Oh, it's VL?
Checkpoint. And for the side of Rock, they kept trying to play these tectonic shock angles for Taejong, and every single time, I mean, with the one exception where they were able to get a little bit of value there towards B, it just kept getting shut down, and they pushed him down to half health, and then he just has to sit there and wait. And then when they know he's back up to full, he's been healed. In fact, it's like, I'm here. I'm
this
on
shit
top
taking
of
forever.
You.
It's a good thing there's 2 games going on, because this shit takes forever, dude.
He has to wrap around again.
Like, we'd be doing fuck all if there weren't 2 games going on.
And just burning it. There was just no way back in for the side of Rock. And even with the ult advantage they had, you're fighting into high ground. You're fighting with a composition that struggles to actually get up onto that high ground unless you have speed boost tools they just did not have. And it was a good try there with the attempted venture in the start, right, where they got the first pick on the Vega. It made you trust. Like,
Alcad 2-0? Yeah, I believe this game should be... I think Alcad CC should be less close than this game.
It's very common to actually be able to push that distance.
OWCS ever has a 6v6 category? No way. Literally no way.
Bad about their chances here because you're about to drop out 0-2 if you have.
And do you think Infected yells bang every Terra Surge? That would be sensational.
So slim for error, and
the game's gonna go all day. Yeah, games will go for a long time. I mean, let's see what they have. Let's see like what their schedule is indicating. The schedule indicates the last game of the day is
slow people down. Really interesting to see how sticks the venture on defense, where it's harder to flank.
If you compare it to the value that we saw from
what is this? 3:45 Atlantic time. But this game, that's about to happen, is supposed to be right now. Wait, what?
You know, you're losing time. So we're going to see Zera stick with this tracer that was so successful last time. Taejong on
I feel like, I don't know if they're behind or not. I can't tell. I feel like we're going to be behind. There's no way, right? He's like 3 more hours of games, yeah. Because we're doubling up. I'm actually surprised they're doubling up elimination. Not elimination games. They're doubling up like playoff deciding games.
This is really rough.
So I'm a little surprised by it.
Ria also super far up here and isolated. As Zera will be forced to recall, but he's back in the thick of things.
Chamomile, no lamp being pushed inside. Very difficult situation right now for Rockers. They're all boxed indoors. They've got no healing in Tree. He's cleaning up.
It's a CS format. I don't hate it. I actually like it.
That's going to net him a bowler shot for the next fight.
Oh my god, look at his...
Yeah, in fact, I like it.
Size of Dia, for example, here. Taejong
multiple games going on at the same time is not a bad thing. People act like it is. It really isn't. You just get to watch more. Like going map. It's really good. Like I feel like we've had no downtime on the stream so far. Winners game are first to 3. True. Tree killed 4? I thought I saw 2 for sure. I didn't see the 4. I'm bugging. Okay, interesting angle that we're at. It is quite casual from him. Bellisria 1 HP. The lamp is good, but but Zera gets the kill as the pulse bomb explodes and Bellisria out to the shop. Dia kills 2.
Yeah, I think this is actually the angle they needed. It was a good call from Lingsa to drop the sound barrier. In moments like this, you often, as a support player, are tracking the enemy Lucio, how much he's done. If you think he doesn't have the barrier to match, you can make that risky call. If Vega matches there, it's a disaster for Rock, and they probably just simply lose the point, but instead, he ends up getting the value. That being said, Vega has his coming
Zera
online
is big
now.
chilling.
That should be enough to push them over the line, but so much time was bought here, and Rock can even try to operate on corner here with the Terra Surge.
Rock have solutions. They can keep playing far. Chamomile has the window.
Where's Bellisria? He's back, but yeah, he's right there. Infected takes so much damage. What the hell?
But right now, nobody's looking for an engagement.
The Vega beat needs to be big, right? Window way in the back. They're gonna run all the way through it. Bang, he says. Boom. Bang and boom? Wow.
But has no opportunity to use it.
Oh, Infected went stupid there.
Tectonic shock into that one, but just couldn't find the kills.
Yeah, that's a pretty expensive defense attempt here for Rock that just goes poorly. Chamomile drops.
Yeah, it was 2 Ultima Rock, I guess. It was 2 for 2.
You know, at this point, Team Liquid have so much momentum, and Terra Surge is less powerful.
He dirtier than the thing under grass.
They work together. Sound barrier, speed boost. Infected gets into position as Terra Surge is so high value. Now Dia does have the overclock here.
Oh, but he's diffed by Molly! Molly! The GOAT. My favorite DoorDash driver. Supporting Sign since they're Nightmare with a different name? Yeah. I mean, it's still Nightmare. You know, I'm gonna call him Nightmare. Like, maybe I won't do that, because I mean, that's a little disrespectful, I guess. But it is better for Sign to do better. For me, personally. So I will be cheering for them.
They need to touch the cart. The overclock comes out from Dia, but he's taken all the damage in the world. He's so incredibly low. Team Liquid once again showing their chops as they disengage yet another ultimate.
Yeah.
Toronto Ultra? It's different from Toronto Ultra because it's literally like, oh, the boop, the Pelistria Terra Surge does nothing. Oh my days. SSG by you too. SSG don't fuck with me.
Now there's a tank hunkering down on the objective, threatening to pop a Terra Surge. Rock constantly needs to touch. Spear comes out from Infected.
See the Twitch drops up without the ads? I mean, I'm running the. I'm trying not to run the ads mid map. It's tougher because there's more maps going on, but there's a pretty clean win. Liquid, not really stressed at any point here. 2 minutes on the clock in the end. Quite clean. And this game still isn't going on. We can finally end the pred though. We know it is Crazy Raccoon and Team Liquid with the dub. So congrats to that. Should we double up again? Should we double up again on the pred, do we think? What's the other game that's supposed to happen at the same time? It's QAD and Geek A.
Suits the style of Rock, and it's obviously the kind of dive style that they got here with, basically through their tournament domestically. But it just fell flat. The answer was so good from Team Liquid every time, and it felt very predictable, the angles he was trying to take. How many tectonic shocks did we see that got high value? Really?
No, have you not learned? What do you mean? I think this is fine. Like, I wasn't too far off.
Slightly different flavors, but ultimately you could see Team Liquid, they had the fundamentals.
I don't know how else to do it, is the thing.
The player falls over and the neutral gets picked, but when it comes down to those big ult exchanges and the ult game, more disengages came out from Team Liquid. I'm not sure that I saw any disengages from Rock throughout the series.
Yeah, sometimes they were just overpriced into these fights, especially with a dive comp that is also running the Freya. You go in, you look for those picks, and if you get countered, if Rupal has a really nice lamp and you don't get the kills you're looking for, there isn't really a way out. You just have to fight your way through it, and if you do and lose, and you know you're losing a fight, you know you're giving over ult charge, which is why Vega
hit those important hit the parlay. Run the numbers.
This is of course on the map pick of Rock, and they still just got so completely shut down.
Although one of them is... Oh wait, this is incorrect. This doesn't work.
Dominate that so effectively.
Oh no, this works.
Rock's pick. I think the Infected
as
well, Arisa, the Japanese,
yeah.
like the kind of
QAD GK, QAD ZK.
Yeah. Coming from Infected as well. Makes a huge difference. For now though, I believe that we have ourselves...
shout out the human rights. I would like to say shout out human rights. Facts.
Let's head on over and see who exactly...
Dia's so washed? I think Dia's fine.
All right. Thank you, Adam. We are here with Tree. Tree, congratulations on what was a very dominant victory just now.
Free money, Brad, kind of true.
You know, one of the themes right now throughout the tournament has been, you know, you really have to perform in the first match.
Snillo still in the forest? Oh, for sure. Oh, they're in.
Knocked out of the tournament. Did you guys do any specific prep for Rock, or was it just general prep looking ahead?
I think question on all of our minds, and I think Cassidy's a great choice to try and deter that ball coming out of Gaga, but how is Gaga going to play on his own? And this is how we roll out. I want to see him collapse onto either the backline, but especially Cassidy as the most vulnerable hero on the Alcatia side.
Let's see what happens. I guess I should stop the pred, eh? I'll stop the pred
in a second. All stage. Guy's been an absolute monster. It's going to be hard for Kaneki.
Not a soul voted for CC and ZK? Come on, guys. Imagine, though.
Burn that hidden aid and then hopefully follow up.
Can we get 10? Someone put 10 coins on CC and ZK. Please, just 10.
Team CC falling over, unable to Get on top of Labda. Checkmate, Ziad.
Come on. Yes! Thank you, whoever did that. You're the GOAT.
Checkmate is just popping 3 heads. And this is if you play
Dude, it's been so long since Lemon's been on the fucking cast. I didn't recognize her voice for a second. I was like, who is speaking right now? I couldn't tell. What's up with Nightmare turning into Sign? It's literally just like Sign gave them money to do it. Like, clearly enough money to make it worthwhile. So that's what happened.
Yeah, Pineapple 2 off the Freya. Cassidy's been so good against the Freya. That's
Oh,
what you want to be.
oh,
If you're
Suzu Forest.
far away, they'll swift step away though.
Wait, I look over, I'm watching Labda try to hit these shots, and then we see Ziad just out the car. Immediately out the car. Labda high noons the thing on the side. He's walking with it. Oh, the tree! The tree! He's actually Shaq behind the tree, and it worked. That's insane. Rockets were too heavy for the car. Them big heavy rockets were just too much. Oh, that's crazy. I don't even know how many deaths they've had. And Ziad back into mech. I don't even know if he got punished. Sign is just for EWC, yeah.
Alcatia are chilling.
Chilling like
they are chilling, eh?
Sound barriers coming through, so you can even beat into the rush, just overpower them.
You can. We'll see. Unknown needs to build this beat, bruh. He barely beating the all charge, the point in all charge. He barely beating him. And he's dead. He's not gonna beat. Unknown's not gonna have a beat, dude. Them big heavy rockets are too much to handle.
Just evaporating on the point.
Silver lining, you lost that quickly if your team.
The casters called out the Shaq. That's so funny.
His life and try to get a touch, so
how crazy do you gotta be to hit the Shaq in an official? I remember that. Who did that? How fucked up you gotta be to hit the Shaq in an official?
Gaga, they do manage to get the touch, but it won't be Gaga.
Unknown, can we get the beat, please? Unknown. Yes, yes, we have beat.
And yeah, you've got the bomb as well.
Oh.
Pineapple receives the sound barrier, so Team CC
Landon dead. Gaga's gonna be back soon. It's actually kind of winnable for CC. Ziad 1 HP and Landon's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead.
Pretty low. Front lining still is Ziad, but he's 1 HP. They've still yet to give up the
8 HP.
There it is. Team CC come back in. A sound barrier from Unknown saves the day.
Also, the
it was Kellen. That's so fire.
Whoever got to touch the point, because Alcatia, we're heading for the
Labda dead. Nice. Okay. Whoever got the kill on Landon. Oh! That was kind of clean from Kaneki.
But now that Gaga can play in a forward position, they're in control of the point. Now Team CC can dictate how these fights are going to be.
Team CC has
Team CC to look a lot better.
The other trade, insane, right? Team CC has insane as well.
Lab just got overclock as well. These are just fight winners. This pulse bomb 2 is going to be rather deadly. Far away. He's going to have to keep an eye on the tracer.
Okay, what lane? Oh, Team CC have to beat the lane. And we've let them walk all the way up. Don't let them flip. Don't let them flip now. Don't let them flip now. We've let them flip and they have lane available. What are we doing?
And here comes the overclock from Labda. Like they the rush on the side of Team
They're
CC
living for now.
just dissecting
Unknown dead. Pineapple dead. Landon's killed too. Landon's dead for it. Ziad out the car. But you'd imagine like no. Dude, they gave so much space and the flip. Like pick a struggle. Pick a struggle, right? How is that even possible?
They got the rush. Lab just got overclock as well. This is that pulse
like,
fight winners. This pulse bomb 2 is going to be rather deadly. Far away. He's going to have to keep an eye on the tracer.
Is this not crazy? So the tracer duel's happening. I get that.
If that pulse bomb does land on somebody.
And then bro goes to help the duel, but like kind of not really. And then we also don't touch the point, and then Kaneki doesn't touch the point either. And then nobody's touching the point. These guys are in Nom. I don't know. Something's wrong.
Like this
something's wrong, I can feel it. Wait, what's wrong with the fist bump is fine. Oh, such a good kill.
But you can't let nerves get to you. I know you don't get to face teams.
Nah, this is fine. Bro didn't see it. It's not like he left him hanging. It's fine. We don't need to replay that. Come on. Don't try to do bro like that. I'm a little surprised CC won a fight. Really? I don't think they're that bad. I don't think it's that
I'm
shocking.
surprised you didn't want to play any May here, but this has just been the comp that's worked for Alcatia, and Checkmate's been incredible on the Tracer so far. And I like Labda when he went for the Sojourn, when there was just a Hammond all over
Who the
him,
fuck booing?
True. That's gonna be able to escape that a lot more easily. So Labda's gonna adjust now on the cast.
How old is Kelix? Like 27? 26, 27, I'd guess.
So Alcatia are looking for the point first. Here's a flank from Labda and gets the finish on Gaga.
Just shooting gallery for the casting.
Oh.
Connecty.
How did they say Katsia? How did they say Katsia? Katsia? They probably say Katsia, right? Like with a C, like a hard C. No, T, I guess, is the difference there, right? He's 28? Damn. He is 26? I know it. I know it.
Now it's Team CC who don't have ults, but
Harder Q?
Kaneki into the backline of Alcatia. That's what you want to watch Kaneki do.
Oh, pineapple. Okay, he does manage to dash away. Look like maybe accidentally caught on the step.
I don't know.
Could have gone down to
I don't know how to do a harder Q. The Q's already pretty hard, no?
From Team CC. They do end up losing.
Pineapple gets the kill there. Landon, I feel like he's dying, like, not a lot. I don't know, but he's killing everything as well. That's just good. Flip comes through, and Team CC actually have super ults. Oh my goodness, 5 ults here? Katsia don't have...
Two styles of playing Tracer, whether you want to be a tank buster or a backline hitter.
I knew at least. Kaneki? Kaneki? Are we saying Kaneki? We're not saying Kaneki, right? We are saying Kaneki.
But somehow a no gets caught before the B comes
That's tough.
Yeah, 99% as well. Far away in trouble.
Oh my god, he just went across the map.
In a different postcode now. Gaga ends up ripping this.
Gaga ult, he's 1 HP and he's still dead.
Some woman dared to call OW Esports boring at work today. Most obvious rage bait of all time.
What is going on at your work that we're talking about OW Esports casually? Wait, that's fire. Thank you, Mr. Goblin. Appreciate that. How broken is that? How broken? That's sick.
But not as many final blows, so he really has to connect with his team, try and get this Matrix out of Ziad, and kind of play this from front to back.
No re. Beat comes through. Oh, this is surely Joe for Team CC, right?
Unknown dies to the flashbang, and Checkmate is
Oh.
still.
Oh, it's so
killing in the back line. Pulse bomb connections with Pineapple. I mean, this is all over, Jen. 90%.
I pronounced Kaneki the best with Koneki. I said Koneki?
And there it is. Alcatia with a 2-0 start on Oasis.
No way I said Ko. I actually don't believe that.
Team CC not looking so hot on the gate. Alcatia on the other hand.
Wait, no 07 emote?
Very strong start.
I don't know what that is. I did? That's fire. It's so funny.
Away. So Alcatia is showing many different looks in that.
I said Koneki.
Weaker version for them, but not at all. But
I could believe saying Koneki. Ko was crazy though.
Has such an important role. Do you want to go tank bust? Do you want to try and harass the supports? Do you keep Checkmate in check? Funny enough, and it was difficult to.
Bros banning Sim and Checkmate just runs your shit on Tracer.
Trying to threaten the best
legit.
lines of Landon and Calix seems like a very tall task, and Kaneki just tried to do what he could, which was shred the tank. And even then, there's a lot of Matrix from Ziad being saved and conserved for these very moments. So I think Kaneki just had a hard time, and then there's only so much a hitscan can do.
Landon is feeling himself. Holy fuck.
Let's have a look where we go to.
Reinforced permacall 0-0. That's he got that autocorrect. He got that autocorrect on. Every time I try to say 0, I type it out. It's always 0.
Like to serve also, but it's not in this map pool. So I think like New Junk City, Dorado, just any dive map for Gaga. Honestly, the best they've looked is when they've been able to play high tempo and actually be in a position.
Oh, okay. What do we got for bans? You think? Honestly, do you think that? I think the Rock. Was Rock Liquid closer than that? Definitely was, right? CC like
kind of have to counter dive by himself without much support, and it's
no gas, right? No gas. And at least Rock
Dorado, like I said, New Junk City, but there's just not really going to
Could have
be
had
a map.
no. Who was it? It wasn't
even
Rock.
Midtown is something
Was
CC
it
have
that we saw
before.
earlier?
Alcatia, they've picked New Junk City. They're not worried. The full health Twisted Minds on Midtown.
Oh, I was thinking of
no
AGG
worry
for some reason.
Alcatia. They've picked Dorado once, and they full held Twisted Minds on it. So any map that is good for CC
I don't know.
here.
Neither of the Chinese teams are really doing all that, I suppose.
Well.
Gibraltar's in the pool. Just saying.
Gibraltar's in the pool. I mean, you go to the best ball map, don't you?
We'll see. We'll see.
Which is
just deliberating.
Dude,
currently.
what? Do we have a ball map in the pool? Is it Atlas? Because we saw a little bit of ball gameplay.
Said, I do fear a lot of these maps are gonna very much help these sim comps. Can't ban it now either.
Do you? Why is there no ball map in the pool except for Atlas? Maybe, allegedly.
But as soon as we go to any type of map where you can play sim,
What do you think of the changes to Suravasa and New Junk City? They're fine. I don't care. Have I played New Junk City yet? Oh, I have played New Junk City. My Lucio inted to go see the changes, and we lost the game because of it. I remember. Never mind. I did play that map once.
Just the difference.
You know who you are.
Tempo beat in and try to take a fight with an early advantage.
Turn this game off? Well, there's nothing happening right now.
Annihilation getting popped in kind of a dead fight is an unfortunate
Turn on
thing to happen for Team CC.
Zocorp.
But
Mine Autocorrect to ZR7. That's actually fire. Yeah, the Amaterasu Kiriko cosplay is fire. It's so sick.
Also just some unlucky moments. If I had to cope for Team CC, like having your Lucio get
Boom.
killed at 99% before beat, like just the difference of use your Symmetra ban, is the Diva ban going to be something that's considered? Obviously depends the map.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds is the only team realistically that have given Alcatia a run for their money. Took a couple of maps off them in the grand finals, a couple of maps off them as well.
Oh, the Geekcase jersey's not as bad as it looked, actually.
Another kind of force to be reckoned with. Who came second, of course.
It looked pretty bad on the stage, I thought, but this. Okay, it's literally. It's so funny that it's just a T-shirt, but like, what are you supposed to do, right? They don't have an org. They're not. They're just a lonely South American face-it team. It doesn't look as bad from this. Like, the lighting made it look ass. But I think it's okay. It kind of looks like they got ran over by a tire, though, right? Like they straight up got ran over on the street.
Okay, Korea isn't just the #1 region.
A little tough, eh?
China was up there. A team from China were really impressive.
Walkability OW with the prime.
9 ads in a row, you fucking win, ill sub.
Ah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's a smart choice from you, really. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Can't wait to see Sign Esports. True. Looks clean. Greedy streamer. Okay, I'm being the opposite of greedy when I'm running this many ads, because it means that I can run them with this is the optimal amount of ads to run at once, so that they're spaced out, so that you don't get them mid-map. If I had it less than the 9 ads in a row, then you would get them mid-map. Would you rather have 9 ads out of map or 5 ads mid-map, right? GK is not a South American team. Zocorp is. The team that's literally just a jersey. GK is UAE, but like the team is NA. Like the actual, you know what I mean? The org is UAE, but the team is NA. These guys are from South America, face it. And it's just a John t-shirt. But like, fuck it. But like, still not the worst jersey there. So that's worth something.
It never gets old. The pink skins.
This team is NA, has 4 to 5 EU players. True. It's a UAE org in an NA region with 4 EU players.
It's actually going to be a diva ban for Team CC. So taking Ziad off of
TNT 443. Welcome to agency. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it was definitely going to be the Symmetra.
What if I was agency? You don't have to think anymore.
So now Alcatia
Ad spammer and like beggar. He's the best streamer I've ever seen. It's just natural, really. How long till Tommathan on the panel? They can't handle Tommathan on the panel. They can't. They can't deal with it. What the fuck? There's so... What is this word? Why are there so many asterisks? What is it? What is that?
Where Gaga can swing away on the Hammond if he wants to.
Yeah, it feels like more of a Hammond angle in all honesty.
Dude, how crazy is it that Geekay, Zocorp haven't started yet, by the way?
We'll see as we load on in. Watch.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Katia already with a map, taking Oasis 2-0. Looking to secure their first win.
You the best. DJ Khaled? DJ Khaled, if he was a real charitable guy, you the best.
Loves to run the Ana to supplement Gaga on the Winston. So I definitely agree with you that the Hammond's looking more encouraged here.
This guy got so many asterisks. I don't like these asterisks.
Be an inty hero if you get caught
Tommathan on the panel dropping a just give her a bud. Oh, I definitely would, eh?
Still vulnerable, but
like it's like they're fucking giving her, they're fucking running it.
Sojourn to just have that extra
like instead of inting or running it down, it's they fucking gave her by.
End of North America was the kind of small rise in Sombra play as well.
You the best music. So humble Khaled be like another 2.
On the defense, checkmate
the Ziyadston.
The Symmetra. Being able to teleport the Casty around.
I don't believe it. You just play Hazard here.
If you make a dive, it's like,
you'd always just play Hazard here.
That's fine. So we can TP away and then get a better
this desk placement means that Hanbin would show his monitor to the other team. Holy fuck. That would be so funny.
Gates unlocking in about 10 seconds or so. Gaga sticking the Winston.
Wouldn't it be better to protect? I mean, maybe, like, the thing with the Oneth is that you could just prefer playing the Kiri. Like, it's not like you can't play Kiri here. Kiri Lu is, like, fine, you know?
Suzu if needed, or take it off angle with Pineapple. A lot of good options for Farway to try and reinforce the angles that they're going to try and take.
Oh my god, I just realized what that was from Luca. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. That doesn't make any sense. It couldn't be that. Hunter Tommathan casting duo goes crazy. I don't like actually cast though, right? Like there's actually zero footage of me genuinely casting. I'm just like yapping at the screen at the same time as the game, you know? Like Hunter actually casts on the Commander Exco stream, you know? Well, I'm not, I feel like I kappa cast. It's way less intensive.
A very aggressive push there from Gaga, kind of jumping out of the LOS. Of course, Farway.
I mean, I feel like I could play by play cast probably. I think I could do either. I think I could do either type of casting and be like half decent. But it's like a different mindset, right? Because how you cast a game and how you watch a game, like, it's two different things. Tommathan casting demo? I don't know, I just don't care enough to... I feel like it doesn't make sense for me to try and be a caster. Maybe. Maybe though.
No fear there against the Tracer, and Neki just attempting to get cart presence. They've eventually kind of forced Alcadzia off of this high ground, but Landon's already got this rush.
Anyway, we're chilling here. I like that we're still on Symmetra, like, just because. Dude, Unknows have 48% ult charge. How does this happen? Can this guy build an ult? Is he allergic to ult charge? Does he have a debuff on where he's constantly at, like, you only build half your experience points? Like, the growth yield is dog shit or what? I don't get it. Just the worst growth you've ever seen. Is that... Look at the two-step lane! This road has 2 steps on it. We're dead to the pulse bomb! Oh my god. Alcadzia though, they still win! I hate this. They're still gonna win. No, they're not gonna win. Kaneki and the downpour is too good. All good. They are gonna win. Ah, who's gonna win? I don't fucking know, bro.
And with a minute and 10 seconds to go,
It's Alcatia in the end.
Team CC vying for every single centimeter.
This shit's insane. That fight, unbelievable, really. Never mind, Tommathan can't cast. I mean, look at that. Look at that. At least we have the beat now. Oh, so true. So true. Yeah, they should win with this beat. I agree. Beat comes in right there. Going for it. Lambda dead. Downpour dodged. Just doesn't hit a thing. I don't know if, I mean, oh, Kaneki with the kill. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if you're too happy with that engage, but it ends up working.
Puts Team CC on the board. That should be the first point cap.
Really love to see Kaneki.
Kaneki just spent 2 minutes payload maxing.
You're the most mobile character in this.
Just run more ads at this point. The game is a wash. It's not that bad. Do you think I can make it pro? I'm Asian console gold for support. I like how you said. I like how you listed that you're Asian as like a qualifier. Like I know I'm only gold 4, but I'm Asian. So so that's gotta count for something, right? I think you got it. I think you have something. Ugh. Yeah, you have to transition to a tank player rather to get the full Korean buff, or I actually said Asian. My bad. To get the full Asian buff, it's the same. It's the same. You get Gushwei, you get Fearless. Either way, you're good. Who's the best Asian, non-Chinese, non-Korean Winston player? Can we think of one? I can't think of one. We're looking for like whoever played with the Thai team in like the World Cup. Or yeah, it's like fucking whoever's on VARREL right now, KSG.
And this is what I want to see out of CC. How do you space against
They're Overwatch players that are not Chinese or Korean. Hold on. Hold on. Playing a whole different game.
Able to cap point B by the skin of their teeth after losing their tank early, building up now the barrier.
Yo, they're still doing it, by the way, while we were talking about Buddy. We were talking about Bai.
That's even better for CC.
Mickey?
They're looking for picks too.
Mickey probably is the most relevant, right? High Vision, KSG. I mean, KSG is the one that we see here today. I guess like you could count Mirror, right, if you wanted. But probably not. That would have been cool. Unknown has an ult. I think this is his second one. Maybe he had one on the second point. I didn't notice, but I reckon this is his second sound barrier. The coveted second. Potafon. Potafon Doomfist. I think Potafon tank Doomfist could be the GOAT still. Did he actually... Does Potafon... What does he do now? Anything? Because he was in Valorant after he left Overwatch, right? Is he still playing Valorant? Or did he leave Overwatch and then not also make it in Valorant? Peppy? Peppy is just Korean. What are you talking about?
They could hold super far up here. Really punish Team CC. Make them use the ult to get out of this spawn.
Like, I guess CC got the
Apex?
corner, but I don't like that they just had the high ground and didn't
Potafon, what are we doing?
Really do
Potafon, come back. Potafon, you gotta come back. We really playing Apex? Potafon stopped Valorant in December 2023? What? No way we left the LA Gladiators to play Valorant for like a year. That's insane, right? What's going on?
They already had the read that this rush was going to get used, and a perfect kite isn't going to result in any casualties. In fact, Kaneki is the one that goes down. Still holding onto this sound barrier is Kellex. Same with Unknown. I mean, you got to use it.
Yeah, we do be having these sound barriers. 16 seconds on the clock. Alcancia 5 ults building. Gaga dead, and we still have this beautiful sound barrier. Our second sound barrier, I think, could be third. Where is my Lucio? Yo, we're playing Lucio Surf. We're dead. We've used 1 beat on an entire Watch Point Gibraltar round. That cannot be true. That can't be true. I refuse to believe it. He must have used one and I didn't see it. This is the worst. This is the worst ever. This is the worst ever. How far back does this go? Did he get a second beat? Dude, he never got a second beat. Oh my god. We used 1 beat on an entire Watch Point Gibraltar offense when we got to 3rd point. He did not get Ajaxed. They dropped Super Rich for this guy? Bring back Super Rich. That hit! Wait, I'm mad. Wait, I'm mad. I'm mad for Ziad.
But they're so paranoid about checkmate TPing behind them with like a high.
This hit! Oh, fuck right off. Fuck right off. There's no way.
From beat to other things, and
Team CC cannot beat off. They can't do it. Tommathan Lucio versus the unknown Lucio? No, my Lucio literally has the worst digital footprint in the entire world, I think. Like, that's horrific. I can't believe what I've done on that hero. The great Watch Point Gibraltar beat off, yeah. We talked about for generations.
Things looked really scary with how strong Checkmate has been with his ultimates to kind of create this bunker fortress for Alcatia when things get hairy, but CC push through.
Desperate for Super Rich to get sacked, but not this desperate? Yo, what's wrong with Super Rich?
So this is still very winnable for them.
Pineapple still on the Freya too.
The beat on Saravasa. Don't worry about that.
On this high ground.
I'm pretty sure I did that because I wanted to swap off the hero. Really bad. I guarantee you I swapped off that hero the first opportunity I did after that.
Nice double hit there from Labda, and Landon was able to finish Pineapple off super early. Can Team CC actually get a reset?
Is there even a Lucio gene? I think there is. Be a certain kind of player to be a Lucio guy.
Yeah, that's a very early fight win from Alcatia. Put them in good stead. Crowd loving that one.
Other match started? Oh, you did. I'd rather watch this, to be honest. I'd rather watch this than Geek Zocorp. We'll just leave it down there. Looking,
go after Ziad, but there's a lot more room for Kaneki to operate. I don't want him to be in line of sight of Labda at all. I want Labda to be distracted.
I guess you guys literally can't see it, right? Like, it's not like you guys can you even watch that game? Like, can you even see it?
Did you manage to get there in time? Oh, good. Gaga
It's like fine to have.
Available. That spike guard. It's gonna be tough though, because again, Checkmate
Uvankada on the wall. Ziad. Oh no, it's Gaga. Gaga dead. Ziad dead now. Oh, but the point is just here. We're just opening the doors to the hangar. You can? Kinda? Not good enough.
Taking enough damage if you're CC'd. Like, you're at a 25% disadvantage.
Okay, Neki, that was cheeky. That would have been a good highlight.
I don't know why we pulsed that.
TP and then the pulse bomb on top of it. I think it might have gone on the other side of the blue box. Not sure what happened, but...
I want to hear the casters say Wilma fist fit. Okay. You might have sold me. Actually, that is pretty good. Kellex has beat already, 30% gap. And Kaneki uses pulse on nothing in a post fight and then dies first. Yeah. This guy's lost. Oh, landed though. A little greedy. Can we touch the point? We do touch the point, but he almost got owned by the wall and he's dead instantly. 420. This is gonna be like a 540. Math is mathing. 546 going into 3rd point. Really? Really?
You got Zia
Like,
giggling and kicking his feet at 17. Like, CC are not making this team sweat.
Checkmate's such a beloved player. The crowd just sees him as Saudi. Honorary Saudi, I reckon.
Don't get to set up for ship on point B. You tried to touch last second at C. Maybe
We in CC low. Legit.
5-minute time bank, but the box of victories around the corner. This is kind of last fight territory.
I could just continually ward off.
Wall does not block the lane. You don't see that happen very much anymore. I don't know why. You'd think that that the hazards would get better at blocking lane, but it's like the Kirikos have gotten better at not having their lane get blocked instead. Goodbye, Pineapple. Oh, just domination, dude. Absolute domination. Let's see. Let's get Wilma Fist Fit going. Let's find out. Let's find out. Wilma Fist Fit.
Gets rid of the threat early. Sets up the
All right, ZP.
I mean, they're gonna add in the beat.
Give us what we want to hear. That was a match of all time. That shit was horrendous. Team CC no longer friends with Team CC.
You can see Geek got the flip, and now still Kiwi coming back into the fight will be traded out. So Geek, they get to swing back with a huge ult bank now, and they have the cap CP.
Still Kiwi, my beloved. I have still Kiwi on my friends list, I think, and I don't know how. Like, I don't remember what happened. Like, for years. Like, genuinely, for like as long as I can remember. I'm pretty sure, and I have no clue like how that happened or like when that happened.
GK Esports right now, they have so many ultimates, but they're staggering onto the point, and that's going to be that they might not be able to find value already. Maimon goes down.
Wait, why is GK losing, by the way? By the by, why is GK currently down? They have so many ults, though.
Still Kiwi down. Overtime in progress. Lethal will take down Wilma. Round may not be over yet.
Kuffa already taking down abs.
Lethal gets the kills.
Back into this one, and
one fight, looking at 4 ults, 3.5, I guess. There will be a touch though for sure. I mean, GK would have to int this to lose, right? They'd have to super int. Wilma Fist Fit is just unbelievable. I've never seen a more dead person in my— What?!
Lethal gets caught. 5-on-4 opportunity now for Zocorp.
Wait, huge trade.
Comes on in, equalizes with the pulse bomb. Actually huge to equalize here. Sets up the 4v4.
Can we get a Bastion jumping the gap? Point is there. Ult popped. Beat's good. Still Kiwi dead. Wilma and Abs so close to ult.
No time at all. Already 2 kills for GK Esports.
We can't.
Off the map as well. And that is going to be 100-99 for GK Esports.
500 Overwatch coins. You are entered to win? Yes! I can't wait to win my 500 Overwatch coins on the Face It website.
You're giving Love all these open angles.
Why was this so close? I don't know. After this map, I want to go back and see, actually, why this was at all close.
Are able to tighten up on that a little bit, or if Zocorp can keep pressing the advantage and maybe turn.
Where was Wilma Suzu?
Into one that they can actually.
Wilma Suzu hit?
I mean, I think right
Let me know.
ZK, you're actually feeling pretty darn
Is Zocorp actually good? I refuse to believe that they can actually punch up to GK.
What we just witnessed, and
to be honest, but we'll see what happens.
Technically,
Wilma beat drop.
But
who's to say?
Quite the match we expected it to be.
Definitely not. I feel like there are shades of the Liquid series here.
With that, I could buy a whole ass once again spray. I did get the once. The only bundle I got from OWCS is the once again bundle. I didn't even get a skin. Like maybe I will, but I don't know. The once again bundle though, you know I tapped into that instantly.
Looks like more of the same for both sides. Sojourn for Lethal.
We do have more of the same on both sides.
Flanking with the Lucio on the Venture right now, but Maimon already marking that out quite a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if there's going to be a change in target priority here where more focus on the love. And as I say that, guess what? There's more focus on the love. Love is the priority. But, you know, it's a tough one.
Wow.
That sends you back to
love, abs, everyone dead. All different flavors of being dead, too.
No trades in this first fight. They're going to get a nice, quick cap.
Isn't Freya better for cheesing?
First ult to come on will be Maimon's Pulse Bomb. Quite difficult to hit that at times. Maybe a little bit harder to hit now that Love has made the move.
Is that even true? I don't know. All the hit scans are like the same level of cheese, man.
Escape the Tracer a little bit more, but I don't know how to feel about this swap because Love
Go Trace on
the
what's it? Weibo Gaming. They lost to oh no, they didn't lose. They beat VP 2-1, but they dropped a map to VP.
It's still going there. Like, congratulations, you hit 5-star wanted. Like,
They dropped a map to VP with Eisnom on Symmetra.
Once again, GK Esports looking much more confident on this round, really just denying all of the space on the map.
I think what we saw in that round 1 is likely a Chris Theory, partial Chris Theory in action. A partial differentiation of Chris Theory, I'd reckon. Because this is not... They're not saying Wilma fist fit. They're not... Who's Wilma?
Nothing at all.
Can you say that for me?
Like GK are swallowing the entire
ZP, could you do something for me?
Send one player over to the objective like they just did there in that fight. They sent Wilma down to the point to try and peel members of GK back. In the time it took for that touch to occur, GK had already found kills in main, and now they have a huge ultimate bank to just keep this ball rolling.
Not only do they have a huge ultimate bank, but swapping the main.
VARREL better than the top SA team.
You just go down. You don't even get your ice block off. You just get deleted off the map. DK waking up in the neutral here because
what about the team under VARREL? The Edison team, right? The Edison team's surely better than Zocorp, right?
And do it way better than the other team.
I mean, it's such a good fight from GK.
Maimon isn't a step down from ZR7 at all. No, William's been phenomenal. William's been great. I think the when it comes to Zera versus Maimon, it's about like you've seen the peak of Zera, and we haven't seen Maimon have that peak, right? But in terms of like their average performance, it's like really close, or even Maimon favored, I would argue.
We'll see where this one goes. Cuffa right now on the point, hanging on to the Annihilation. Lethal able to take down his counterpart. Love down once more. Beat dropped here by ZK. They desperately need to get something here before the beat is gone. The beat
Admiral.
is gone. They are still there. Maimon comes on in.
Yeah, we dropped the beat.
That's the end of the round and the end of the map.
Such discipline from GK Esports. They don't even.
Okay, do you want to go back and see that round 1? I would like to go back and see that round 1.
To a first, crew willing to sell it. It's already done. It's already cleaned up.
And how like it could make
the sim, but everybody's so practiced against it already in the game.
Can we get the best OW Switch team on EWC? Oh, really?
Only survivor is Wilma.
Team Falcons coming back from hell? Yeah.
So there we go. First fight done and dusted for GK.
Did they ever say Wilma fist fit, by the way?
So powerful, you almost worry about the volatility of the hero and how like it could make ridiculous.
But everybody's so practiced.
I don't know if they did.
With the venture pick coming out from Zocorp, but GK Esports, they are on something that they have.
Maimon more flexible than Zera? Yeah, for sure, right? Like before being, before like, bro's always been known for like the Echo and like, shit like that. Where it's like Zera's more like Tracer Genji perma, you know?
Swing into main right now. We've got Kani.
Like different vibe of player.
Yeah, Cuffa a little bit overextended. Wilma.
Cuffa just, how did Cuffa explode?
They had to bleep out the first team fight. It was too brutal.
Cuffa pushes all the way up there, and then they're like, oh, what's this guy doing here? And then they just turn on him, and he gets lamp, and he still dies.
Swing into main right now. We've got Kani stepping up very aggressively, and Cuffa's going to go down.
Yeah, Cuffa a little bit overextended.
Rival players use rollers on land.
Potentially gonna get
on land. A what? What is a roller?
And just like that, Hunter, it's gonna be a retake.
Like a cooking roller, like with cookies and like dough and shit. Oh, controller.
Too aggressive. You can see they were pushing towards the spawn.
No way rival players use controllers on land. What is that?
Too much. Zocorp, they fake back, they rotate, and they catch out
backliners. What is that?
With this venture pick. Love now has a high noon, can play far away with that one. Support ultimates online.
Who was saying roller? I've never heard of a roller.
A lot to play for as the scrap starts to break down on the point.
Right now, Cuffa under pressure, ultraviolet.
It's a slur in Apex competitive. Oh, what a boop.
And 1-for-1 right now. Lethal looking for a little bit more. Ultraviolet able to add one and looking like
a bunch of tank players just use controller. That's insane.
But it's not super
roller, I barely know her.
It looks like Lethal. He's going to be spun right off the map. Kani.
Oh my goodness. It's Boop Nation.
GK Esports, they're still scrapping it out, but it's not done.
How did you imagine a roller? Like for their mouse pad. They wanted to roll out their mouse pad.
Looking for Lenore and Maimon, meanwhile, able to get to the back, taking down Wilma.
Now we've got Maimone. He's
Wilma
in
what?
control up in main, swinging for more. Zorp, they're on the back step.
I
because
can't.
Wilma has
I
gone
can't.
down. Cuffer, he's got that annihilation.
They need to
on
mature
fire,
up.
but
They need to
against
mature
Cuffer,
up.
Still Kiwi's beat. That could completely shut him out of this fight if Cuffer goes deep. Already
Oh
though,
my
ult's
goodness,
come
this
out.
Venture ult is crazy.
Going to
Honestly, I kind of fuck with it. Like, just using it purely to take space. Because it's really tough to actually do anything with killing with the Venture ult. So just using it early as an ult that can take space and move kind of makes a lot of sense.
Fast picks onto the Tracer, onto the Sojourn.
Can't believe what slurring roller with the hard R.
To the
Look,
side of the fight, you can really carry, and you can see that's how Zocorp's making it work right now.
I've no forgiveness for those their kind.
Yeah, I mean,
No forgiveness, really.
Happy faces. Let me tell you, if that hits 100%, gets rid of the threat early.
No, I will not apologize. I will double down on this.
Even down one, and they're able to make it work. They get ultraviolet lethal off to the side by the white room.
Crucial trades coming through.
So they trade backline for Flip.
Not capped the point though. You can see
They trade backline for Flip, and Geek are gonna hold this, right?
So Geek, they get to swing back with a huge ult bank now, and they have the cap CP.
Here comes Love. Back on in. Quick little tap. Finds Admiral.
In A-Stream chat, there are more of Sign Esports bots spamming orange hearts. Are you joking? Is this A-Stream chat? No, this is Hunter's not on A-Stream, right? In like here? Or in like the Twitch chat? This Twitch chat? Should I give him a knock? Where are the Sign Esports bots? And this is where we joined? Yeah, this is where we joined.
Continuing to do work right now for ZK.
How close are they to the next thing?
And
Nowhere near.
things just all align in their favor. Love gets a few pickoffs, and they first point hold. In their favor. Next.
A world of preparation in order to take them.
Wait, I just lost my... I can't go back no more.
Are we starting to think that they could do this? No, I mean, well, yeah, okay, thanks.
Oh
Smiles.
my god, we're getting passionate.
That was
Wait, look at how passionate we are up here.
stage, and I'm gonna interview a really quick interview with a fan. Introduce yourself.
I am Tariq. I am the marketing specialist of Twisted Minds. I am Ultra's leader. We are here, as you see, guys, and we are ready
This is not
to
a
the
fan.
match
This is a...
against everyone in Overwatch, and we
This is a
are
soldier.
going to win. Twisted! Twisted! Twisted!
Alright, what do you think about that? That was great. That was great. What makes Twisted Minds?
Did he just ask Danny, what did you think about that? Is so funny. Danny started getting interviewed.
What makes Twisted Minds special?
It's actually Twisted.
Right?
Alright, what do you think about that?
He said, what do you think about that? He said.
That was great.
That was crazy, right?
What makes Twisted Minds? What makes Twisted Minds special?
It's actually Twisted Mind. What do you think about... Yeah, it's Twisted, come on, and the mind. Everything is about the mind. When you get the mind, you will win every single match. That's for sure, guys, come on.
Do you guys believe in Twisted Minds? Yeah!
This guy's tweaking.
Everyone believes in Twisted Mind. We will get it. Twisted! Twisted! Twisted!
This
fans here at the
is
Esports World
odd
Cup.
one.
So much fun. Big.
Oh, that was fire. That was fire. Bro stole the interview. He legit hijacked it. He yoinked that shit.
Standing behind you, doing a little song and dance to distract you from the impending doom.
You know, it's kind of funny.
What are we doing, Hunter?
Asking me for coaching recommendations for an org that was hiring, and it was kind of one of those things. I was going around. I was like, okay, who do we think would be good for this?
Why does ZP's
And
mic
someone I was asking
sound
for
like
was
staticky
okay,
almost,
coach,
right?
or do you need a vibe coach? Because they're two very different things, Hunter.
Yeah, I think I'm a vibe coach. I hate to say it, but I think I'm a vibe coach because I'm not entirely sure about the strategic.
What's Mickey Mouse Sign Esports? They gave Nightmare money to be Sign Esports, and Nightmare said, "I
What is
bet."
going to happen, folks, at home? Are DK going to do it and make it 2-0 all the way through?
Impending doom? Yeah, I have no clue what he's on
What they
about.
need to make this a little bit spicier for us. We're going to find out now. Let's dive
So
onto
the
map
group
and see
stage is like a
how this
mini
one
double
plays out.
Elan
I like
bracket,
this pick
and then the
from Zoc
playoffs
because
is single
before
Elan.
success on King of the Hill when they were flanking constantly,
That's how it
taking quick
works.
fights. They take us over to Flashpoint. They take
Need
us
more
over to
videos?
Atlas. There's
Legit,
the
right?
randomness element. This
Like,
is
what?
the newest
Where are the
map,
videos at?
brand new addition for the
Right?
tournament. And
That's
I
the
think
thought on
really
everyone's
fun
mind. It's
as
on
well.
my
They're
mind
doing
as well.
exactly
Where are the
what we
videos
wanted. You
at?
can see Junker Queen,
Nobody knows.
Vulture in play. Nobody plays Junker Queen anymore, so I love to see it from Zocor.
And the other side, though, we got the old Reaper.
A little
Venture
JQ
combo
action.
going out
Boom.
there, Hunter, so, you know, we're getting all sorts of new things.
So many new things, but Kuffer, I mean, he's
Love
already
dead.
taken down Love. You can
Wilma.
see still Kiwi off-angling a bit over on the side, but
Is also about to be dead.
Is gonna come out
Whole
on
world
top here.
dead.
It's actually
TVNT or KSA?
elimination down has been loved.
Actually tough.
In every
I fuck with
fight.
TVNT
Basically the last like 6 fights going back to the last match.
pretty heavily.
I mean, I'm gonna
I
have a
can't
word with
lie.
Love
I
after
think
the match.
the
You cursed him because ever
like
since you
the
identified
classic
he was the
TVNT.
inside,
I'ma
the
just
man has
fucking
not
walk
had
at
a
y'all.
second to
It's so
breathe.
good.
Did I just have a widow ult on me? What's going
But I feel like
Yeah, I
you
mean,
go
he's never
KSA
going to
right
pick with
now,
you after the
right?
match, mate. That's all I'll say on the matter. You can see Zocorp right now already outside.
Any
being
bangers
aggressive
lined up
like
today?
They are not wasting a second.
There is Weibo Falcons later today,
And I mean, Zocorp, when you lose a support that early in the fight,
which is
what
going to
choice
be
do you have but to be like,
a
well, I
banger,
guess I'm gonna back out
perhaps.
right now and go for a reset.
At least worth
Already,
watching.
First point, 50% the way of DK.
I don't know. Next group it has who? Next group has Nightmare Twisted. Is it Nightmare Twisted first, or is it? Yeah, right. Who does T1 play?
Hang on.
Oh, okay. Kind of clean with it. Got one. Now Zocorp, do you have what
I don't
it takes
remember.
to take advantage of this momentary
Oh, QAD Geek's today too. Yeah.
so we can flip the script here on the first point. But DK, they disengage just a little bit here, Hunter. They create plenty of space.
T1 play Gatos? Oh. Be there. Be there.
Has nothing of it. Punishes Ultraviolet. Flip is in favor of Zocorp, but Lethal back into it, takes down Wilma.
Surely Weibo doesn't implode and sell to Falcons.
Flip. You can see Lethal. He's
No,
looking for that
Mew
death
had
plus
like a
1
million
kill.
reps
He
of
comes
not
out from Admiral as
Ajaxing
well.
after
But at
that
the end of the
series,
day,
so.
Zocorp, they just didn't have enough to close it
Lebronic
out.
or
You can see
Quartz
how
on
close they
Freya?
got to all their ultimates
I'm
on
going
top.
Lebronic.
Still Kiwi 90% to a beat.
On any other
90%
hero you go,
to a
Quartz.
Rampage. They really were just
Except
an
for
inch away
Sombra,
from being able
I
to close
suppose,
it out.
right?
And I feel like that's the difference you get at times between your very top teams and your teams not quite there, is that DK, they recognize
I'm
they're
riding
really
Lebronic
good,
stocks all the
and
way.
They do everything possible to slow
And
down
we've
the fight
TP'd
and
two
back up
steps.
a bit. Whereas I feel like other teams in that situation may just get
You see
rolled
that one pro PUBG mobile player's name that he had to change? Yeah. Why would? Yeah. What the fuck? That shit was crazy.
And that means they are able to edge out so
Why,
many
days?
advantages in the ult economy. You can see here.
How do you even make it that far? How, like, come on now. We hit Kuffa, we hit Lethal. Lethal gets the immortality field.
However, Maymone able to find work
And
on the
dive
side.
still.
Not as clean for Zocorp as they would
Cold
like.
ass name.
Gonna fall towards the end, and even with a good engage, it's just not the total.
He changed his name to Henry is too funny.
Coming out from Zocorp. You can see at the end of the fight, back end, Love and Wilma.
Yo, I just heard someone move their mic. Like, grab their mic and move it. Hunter, I know that was you.
They didn't take much of a fight. They didn't force a skill exchange before using
Must have been.
Still Kiwi being pushed aggressively right now, though.
Didn't know they would stream the Geek warm-up scrim. Typo. The team name is crazy, too.
Often right now, what's the advantage of, say, playing Reaper here for 1 point?
Reaper on that nice close inside point, you can TP over the balcony, get into the enemy team's backline, but as the map opens up a little bit more,
As soon as the other game goes in the map, we're there, by the way. We don't need to be here for this, but we'll see what happens.
Just getting onto a hero.
It looks like the other stream is going to be Nightmare first.
Potentially to the ends of the earth from the looks of it.
Nightmare
Love
Twisted.
right now is just happy to get the one-on-one, being like, wait, you didn't bring your entire team with you? Oh man, like I'm actually feeling.
Weibo
like I can
1-2-1.
breathe,
They
unlike
lost
the
a
last
map
few fights
to
where just
Icenom on
everyone
Symmetra
just
on
jumped on me all at the
circuit.
same time.
But they won in the end.
Ultraviolet has this window available, and you can see already Wilma's down again. Geekay, they've gone for another aggressive push. Zocorp have flipped over to the point. They might get the cap.
I'm a German too, so what's even funnier is a crazy sentence.
You look at their health being drained. Geekay with the 5-on-4 now.
That's
5-on-3
insane.
advantage. So the advantage there, it's ephemeral. It doesn't last.
It's such good play from Geekay. They know how to find a pick.
Zocorp about to be up 3-1. Oh, really?
And then win the fight by the numbers. They're so good at these fundamentals, and you can see they just
Meta's
keep on
asked for a
cleaning up
video?
kills now. Zocorp, it's only a matter
Kinda
of time
true.
before they lose the flip. Ultraviolet, Admiral, they've managed to hold on to their ultimates. Lethal and Kuffer also.
I've
haven't
seen
finessed.
worse.
Also, the support play has been really, really good from GK, where I feel like it has to be so frustrating for ZK, where you just look at the health bars a little bit and you're like,
They made him
everyone's
change it?
getting pretty low,
Yeah,
that
I'm
goes
surprised.
immortality
Like, how do you
field,
make it
that
that
goes
far in the first
disengage,
place,
Admiral
though?
comes in with a boop, and
That feels insane.
Zorp isn't having points where they're nearly taking
Can't wait for
people
Admiral
down,
to
but
lock
the
Weaver
backline
since
play from
EMEA
DK,
hasn't
the
played
field,
against the
it's been
comp.
very good in these fights.
Exactly right. GK supports a
That's
masters
true.
of
EMEA
staying
has
alive.
zero
No matter
Weaver.
the situation, you can see now Wilma looking for an aggressive angle. Burrows out, but Kuffer with a perfect snare prevents any aggression coming out from
Okay,
Wilma.
can we get a point? I'm really looking for this point.
Yeah, Kuffer just caught out. You just see the jumping. He's just like, please, someone save me. So a moment of opportunity here for ZK. 2 points down, facing elimination into the lower bracket.
Already, Carney has this annihilation for the next
early
zone.
point
You can see
cap.
Zorp, they've got bodies on the point. They did get that pick.
Ults are
onto
good.
Kuffer, but
There's something here.
no free lunch here. As GK Esports, they're going to be able to come back into this next fight with almost every ultimate.
Kuffer dying a lot low key.
Huge ask on Carney right now. Last time they used the annihilation, it came out very early on in the fight. I'd like
Yeah.
to see it come a little later.
Do this.
Zocor has to find
Window in the
way
window. How
to
broken?
get
Double
ahead
window.
of economy here. That
But
is
we've
step
rotated
number
away
1.
from it.
We'll see if they're able to find it. GK, meanwhile, just needs to play standard. Connie under pressure. Might drop the rampage.
Oh, there, John.
Okay,
Boom.
still gonna drop it. But you take a look. Only hits Kuffer.
Only Kuffer got hit by that? Really? I swear somebody else should have got hit by that too.
With the Teutonic and not going to find much. So Zocor completely drained on ultimates here, Hunter. Meanwhile, look at GK. They got some tools coming up soon.
Still takes still Kiwi over Unknown any day. I mean, the one beat Gibraltar is a little much. Oh! Drops down on him? Nope.
Yeah, the shot comes out and lethal there in the fall through.
If GK beats Alcad, it makes them true first seed.
And again, you think about the stakes of the situation.
What?
DK's able to get the flip, and
oh,
if that's it, hits 100%, that's it for Zocorp. They are in the lower brackets.
Exactly right. This is well and truly the last chance for Zocorp already in this series. 1 to 2 fights stand between GK and a ticket.
Don't worry, Love hits his pulse bomb and it kills 5. I've actually consulted the people. Throw off the map. Places to be.
They're going to have to win a neutral here, ZP.
Yeah, right now you're looking to Love and go, can you do it one more time? Can you channel the energy you had on Cassidy back on the first map in control? Because we need something to put it ahead. However, the engagement isn't here. Connie inside the building, a little bit of back and forth. Time being burned off.
My one's so low. Only blue health there is crazy.
Zocorp seemingly trying to charge up some ultimates, jockey for some position over on the side, but they haven't had any success as of yet. Still both pulse bombs available. Could be the decider here, ZP.
Kiwi super low, really good poke coming from GK. Zocorp down across the board, able to get away a little bit.
Lethal with the
oh, the pulse bomb, Tracer v Tracer. The
disgusting.
Ultimate just power move in
I'm
Overwatch.
sure it
Hunter,
was.
this may be heading to the end. Connie is out of it, and Zocorp on the
still Kiwi 92%. Can we get a beat going?
He's taking him out.
No,
2 players
can't.
remain for Zocorp, but it's nothing but a formality. Maximum stop.
We didn't get to see the lethal kill, right?
Could be the decider here, ZP.
Where even? Oh, it's over here.
Kiwi super low, really good poke coming from GK. Zocorp down across the board.
Nah, we should see the recall. It's so sad.
Able to secure for the interview.
Well, that's that.
I'm
Are we?
It's for me personally, but I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, so that's wow. The most free.
So I want to make sure that we kind of capture that if possible here. We'll get that interview very.
The freest spread of all time.
Yeah, I mean, don't display in that second one. I think they was toying with their opposition there, ZP.
Toying with their opposition.
To have hopefully ends up in a win for him.
So
on the Sign Esports side, they've had
this is
fresh from the Gen G boot camp where
Sign TM. So this is a banger, and then T1 TGG.
Sponsor them for this event, but also
We're gonna do map by map here because I'm not doing a pred for the other one.
They're a lot newer and have less experience compared to the Twisted Minds side.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, a very scary team, only taking that one loss against Alcacia in the regular season. Of course, Nightmare, which was Sign Esports' name in the regular season.
There.
They went into the regional playoffs and they actually lost to Team Liquid in that upper bracket game. And then they eventually ended up coming third at the hands of Yike, who knocked them out in that the lower bracket semifinals. It's going to be a big game
what he
for
just said is
Twisted
incorrect.
Minds. And Johnny and Avril specifically saying, you know what? It's a safe bet here.
Nightmare just did not make upper bracket finals. That did not happen.
A target ban onto the Freya. It's got to be, surely. That's what's
Bro
going
was
to
bugging. Who's playing now? It's Sign Esports and Twisted Minds. An important game. I mean, this game is less important because likely these guys are going to meet again. Like, these guys are going to meet again in the elimination match because the winner of this is going to play the winner of T1 and Gate Guapos. So
Psycho who can sub in Tracer Genji. But they can also lean on UB for that Tracer as well. Our first map's getting selected though by Twisted Minds. They're gonna opt for Jang Tower.
Tom, a bum ass scammer. What do you mean?
I think it's quite scary not banning the Freya. Twisted Minds opting to ban the Farah instead.
How am I a scammer?
Ban on Sign Esports side.
Never even glazing Bernard after the. Oh, did that happen? Oh, it did happen. Glaze Bernard.
He got that
Yeah, I got
superstar
you.
award and 5 MVPs to his name as
Hold
well.
on.
Tying with Lethal.
I didn't see it. My bad.
So, yeah, Twisted Minds, they've got their work cut out for them, that's for sure.
Yeah, Fire Ban definitely to just enable the Symmetra and also protect the DPS role in general. So super solid for Twisted
Ghosts
Minds.
sit around the campfire and tell stories about Bernard.
Best Saudi players in the world.
That's the glaze for you today.
Simple, who
Nightmare didn't rebrand. Sign have the team on loan for this tournament only.
So I'm excited.
I asked Astro when they picked him up, I was like, hey, you know, simple.
Another Glaze Bernard redeem, eh?
How is he going to perform? And he said, just watch, just wait and see. And simple, just a flexible beast. Like he's even popping out with the Zen.
If and when Bernard ever dies, he will welcome God into heaven. There you go.
Simple and Twisted Minds, a really nice player to round out.
You can loan a team. I mean, it's like,
banners, flags, and the whatnot in the
yeah,
audience there.
they're signed to sign for the duration of this tournament. Is all it is.
As soon as Sign Esports walked onto the stage, and that might affect them as well.
Needing to redeem a Glaze Bernard is crazy. I do it for the love of the game. I do it for the love of the game, but it's the on command. You know, it's the on command of it that makes it worth anything. You know.
Hey, for a lot of the players on Sign Esports, they come from collegiate teams. They know all about pressure, okay? Midterms and being a professional player.
They know all about the pressure.
But also, you come into Saudi Arabia, obviously knowing all the whole Saudi audience is going to be behind these teams. The Ultras almost attacked in. He looked really
scared for his life.
Oh, I can.
Loki. They are loud and they are
One
proud.
moment.
Painkiller said in an interview, they know the crowd is going to be against them, and they're fine with that. They know they have the underdog potential, though. Everyone's been underrating them, but then they go on and sweep Liquid. They beat SSG 3-1. They went to map 5 against GK. A lot of people don't expect much out of Sign Esports, but they know they're capable of so much more.
Yeah, living up to this big name you created for yourselves on the Nightmare banner. Of course, Nightmare from Hangzhou then turned into GK, and then Nightmare took on this roster.
That's so confusing, yeah.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a roster mania there with different teams under different banners. Now Nightmare now under a different banner in Sign Esports. But still, this core remains this chronic Rocket DPS duo, a powerhouse. They have been for a long time in the North American scene too, even when Overwatch League was on as well. They were seen as like the next up and comers. Those are going to make it eventually, right? And now's their chance to really prove it on this big stage. Jang Tower first map, Twisted Minds versus Sign Esports. A Farah ban and a Kiriko ban, so you best believe Chronic's rocking that Freya.
And Sign are not a team that come out with just the same set comps. They've talked about how their flexibility is a big boon for them. Chronic played all 3 hit scans on over different maps. Luke Camino can play BAP to Kiriko. They can swap to anything that the bans are going to throw at them. But NA is not known for their Symmetra, so that's not something they faced a lot of. I know Liquid are trying to run it, but we'll see how they'll face Twisted Minds out that Symmetra is open.
Ooh, KSA hovering the Mauga too. Pretty decent on this stage, actually, on this point. We'll see if he ends up sticking. Not quite, yeah. I didn't think we'd see too much Mauga, although I wouldn't be too surprised if an EMEA team did run out.
We got the jersey on.
But it's going to be Ram on either side.
And we back.
Going over to the
just in time. Boom. 57% for Nightmare. We're here. We're popping. You know I had to get this shit on.
North Americans, Freyas can match up to Court 2. It's just been a superstar. Not only for Twisted Minds.
Gonna be sad when Sign gets 3-0'd by Gatos as well. Okay, Rocket on the Venture.
And Rocket goes to the Venture to maybe try to knock this death ball away and out of the TP, and is pretty successful at getting the supports away.
Yeah, they do all manage to teleport away off the point though, and that gives Sign Esports.
What's good, King? Looking forward to this banger. Come on now. I kind of fuck with Sign also playing the like non-sim style to play against it, because I feel like it's so tough to try and be the best sim team into EMEA and Korea, right? I fuck heavy with the with leaning into Venture and Farah and stuff. Not Silver with the Prime.
Just in time for the TM game, yay.
Yup.
Esports got the cap, but as soon as the re-engage happened from
Only it was a real, NA was a real region.
That is the strat. It's not going to always be about the
Ramso snooze.
Esports have to not only mark
I fuck with Ram though. I can't lie.
Where Quartz is, who is building up towards that ult. You also have window up first for Simple. You're going to defend with that. That's going to buy a lot of time.
Okay.
Got a window too.
I just realized it's Farah and Kiri. The Farah band's really good because Rocket would for sure be on Farah right now. Rocket dead early to Quartz, not even through the window, just casually. Oh, Quartz has killed 3. Chronic got his kill at the end. Chronic got his, but at what cost?
There's the kill from UB to finish off the rest. Team kill.
Ram fun, but too terrible to play against. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Getting them back to full fighting strength.
I've never seen that first team wipe thing up here. They did that just for TM. I did not see that this entire time. That's Kappa, right? 6 minutes. I'm just putting it away. 6 minutes is crazy.
Is how you're going to get up to 100%. Annihilation. UB can protect the point with the barrier coming up, and they're going to bring the fight.
Wall out. Oh, dude, the wall is so dog shit. Surely the team's just dead still. Yeah, that was crazy. Was that like, I'm gonna quickly go back. Was that like at the same time as the deaths? Yeah, no, they insta died actually.
Teleports as they were already trying to leave, but
it's crazy.
Twisted Minds are very economical too. They're just not
one death. Get the UB counter. We're doing the UB counter.
Really have to rely on Rocket to initiate this and Painkiller to be really synced up, and they don't have Lep having a barrier, so missing out on some key support ultimates.
Always. I'm a good slime with the 6 months. Thank you. Astute choice to make. Does that make sense? Studious choice? Astute? We're Ramatraing on each side. Ram on ram action. A new form is activated for Painkiller. He gets the window behind him as well. It's just KSA and Simple alive. Do we get an extra kill here? We don't. In fact, Rocket is dead, which is the opposite. 1 HP Simple, he's dead. He might be a champion, but he's not alive. I don't know. KSA dead too, but they get the flip though. And look at the ults for TM. Actually, that's so bad.
A very fast fight win there is Twisted Mind to regroup.
Wait, it's so bad for Rocket to die, and then now you're playing in the double support all, and you have air.
Just Twisted Minds were so split from each other. Some are taking the teleport. Simple's on the high ground away from the fight, so Astro wants to get the most value that he can. This is final fight, and Sign Esports are facing that dreaded barrier from Astro. They'll try.
So I feel like Rocket wasn't like there to. He's off the Tracer now. Like, imagine Venture at the chip.
Sign Esports are able to back up straight away. Oh, but Quartz on an off angle.
1 HP Rocket. He's still alive, or Chronic rather. Oh, bullet shot forces Lamp.
Are looking to force the cap as UB takes
the support else didn't do shit, you're right.
It's a messy fight as KSA is going to be able to rejoin the rest of the team.
Luke Minnow getting active.
Get back to the point in time, so they've only got funny Astro heals as they get the reflip.
Yeah, proactive B from Astro, but they needed to
Dude, Painkiller on the Doomfist. I'm not too familiar. UB dead. Double support all from Sign.
Oh, but UB goes down.
Now you can't just dance around the shield. We gotta go back and look at that beat in that window to see what happened, because there's no way. Okay. So, like, this looks so good for TM, right?
From Astro, they'll try, and also the window from Simple.
Wow, that is a very early investment there from Astro. I don't know about that. Sign Esports.
The worst support ults ever, right? One of them I kind of get. Like, one of them I can kind of get because, like, you're trying to flip map with, like, the window or some bullshit. Like, whatever. But the beat was egregious. The beat was for sure egregious. Yeah, Sign is literally nightmare.
Unfortunately for them, Sign got back in and they had
Someone's stinking up the lobby. Hashtag sim poop.
Again, another Ram playground.
The Quartz. Oh,
Lep.
Yeah, Quartz is on gas, so it's going to be a very, very tough game now in these close quarters. You know, Chronic's going to want a perma play.
Sign is also using Nightmare jersey, but with Sign in the front. Is it really the old Nightmare jersey? I know Nightmare had a jersey with the lines, but
a truly generational talent on the hit
the
scan.
colors are quite different, no?
Saying how much of a beast this guy is.
And Rocket's a top tracer in the league, in my opinion, just a true prodigy. So I think if he can stick on that,
The colors, I don't think the colors are the same.
It
is like the same style, I guess.
His job is going to be to mark this tracer at all times. I don't think Rocket's going to have as much freedom. He'll have to stick to his tank and help Painkiller win this tank.
Oh, what's going on?
He's losing it to KSA.
Yeah, goodbye, team.
On the side. Anyway, KSA double punched. The old one with diff colors. I can believe that.
I mean, this Symmetra, you know, is a North American team. When you go into a tournament where Sim is good, you're in for a rough time, and you can see exactly why. Twisted Minds with a good early lead, and Simple has also already got the window.
I'm surprised we're not on. Did we start Venture? We didn't, right? Why not? I feel like the Venture's pretty good on this point. It's played a lot, right? Please, Nightmare, I need this. I need this. Quartz traded. Luke is actually having a crazy game, I feel like, so far. I see him in the kill feed all the time. He's dead, but like, don't worry about that. Why did Nightmare give up the EWC slot? Sign paid them. There's a transaction.
So far away.
Yeah, getting picked by Quartz will do that to you.
You'd imagine.
It's gonna have a huge advantage for Twisted Minds being able to defend.
No one's using team skins because there like are no team skins. Purely cosmetic, and there's 3 different heroes.
Could also just decide the fight before it begins. This is the last.
V-Stream just died. I thought so. It looks weird.
Twisted Minds try and force that round 3.
I think honestly, if you're Twisted Minds here, you probably just be into them around 85 to 90%. There's the
High Noon in the slow. The TP is there. TP back to the other side. Don't peek that. Thank you. High Noon used. Painkiller has to pop all. There's the beat for KSA. There's still a wall up. Painkiller running into the back line. Forces them back, now turns back on KSA. KSA's dead. Great, huge play.
They let Lep get that beat. Maybe they thought Lep was a little bit closer than realistically he was.
And Rocket swapped to the Venture to try and get past those defenses, but Sign need to fight in server.
Window. Bola shot.
They're going to TP on both sides of you, so Sign Esports are going to get sandwiched, and they do not want to be part of that pain, but they'll be able to.
I feel like the one thing about the Sim TP is
it's countered by Sim, or by Simple, I should say.
It like lets you play the neutral fights. Like it gives you way more outs, and you can win like the ult disadvantage a lot easier. Like look at where they are. They didn't do much with the window though. Oh my days.
But they're going to TP away. Oh, not quite.
Oh my days.
Chronic, smart play, using that updraft to get up into the high ground and
KSA ulted?
Two of their critical HP. Nice stuff from UB and Simple end up going down.
KSA ulted, dude.
Get ahead of these rotations. UB's being really funny with these teleports, and he's done so with the high nudes from Quartz before, and that's going to be the big ultimate coming up.
That's crazy.
Wait,
the might have just trolled. That would actually trolled.
Try and set up and start the fight.
Did you look at Ramal? Tectonic shock, close beat-ish. Finastro is closer by a lot all of a sudden. High Noon.
Quartz is going to get protected by that lamp as he pops the High Noon.
Goodbye, Rocket. Painkiller took a lot of damage as well. Oh, Quartz just hit 3 shots cross map on Chronic. Oh.
Simple does end up going down. Those Painkiller tried to force the issue in the backline, but UB is
dude, Quartz is so good.
Sign Esports get
UB6.
And I think that's all they're going to garner. Rocket does end up using that burrow and pushes towards the point. Triggers the
check his PC.
But the Ravenous Vortex is going to bring him back down.
Lep has the beat. Thank you, Defroche. Defroche.
Wide walk.
Wide walk. There it is.
For Quarks to shoot through. A nice little double tap there onto Chronic, but a little bit too
Stay point. No, we can't stay point. Okay, this was the best sim map. That was the worst map for the matchup. That was the worst map for the map. Mango? Mango? Really? That's where we're at? That's what we want to put up on the sign? We want to have a mango sign. Impressive, really. Interesting choice. Scarf buff.
Also know what fights to take, which is not to go into a high noon unless you know.
No, of course went stupid. Right here, I'm surprised that they didn't TP out, but I guess it makes sense because you want to have the lamp. Wilted Rose emoji con. Yeah.
They took round 1, so Esports have one more chance of trying to win.
Okay, this is good though. I think this is fine. This map. This is probably the worst sim map, right? I think that's very reasonable to say.
Esports can take this map now. Quick rotation from Painkiller.
Courts over to the Soj off the cast. We're trying to get a little chant going in the crowd. You can't really see it. Should I move? Maybe I should have moved my face cam to the far left so you can see the little live from Riyadh things.
Trying to speed the team over. They've already used lamps, so they're gonna just try and
maybe we'll do that.
UB now that the charge has dissipated and the pressure is
on. B stream is back up.
Nice stuff from Astro there. That
UB with 2.
Time to actually put you underground.
First point. First fight's going to TM.
The turrets do the rest. That'll be a cap for Twisted Minds.
Why does Blocking Ram have aura? Have an aura? Did he not take a shower or something? Yeah, Blocking Ram got that green stinky aura with lines and whatnot. Luke Minnow alt? True, actually look at the BAP gap.
It's just so awkward. You don't know what's around the corner. The dojo is such good protection for the defending team. Esports could just counter rotate, set up Chronic and White Room, but
KSA form. Oh, goodbye, UB.
On the side of Twisted Minds.
Got him up.
Yeah, that window's just doing.
Window drop. Luke Minnow with 2.
A very fast flip, actually, and a good team.
Dude, ever since the heat went on Luke Minnow from
able to force Twisted Minds out of dojo was huge, and then the lamp set up as soon as Twisted Minds were out in the open.
From like the what am I looking for? The word I'm looking for, I can't find it. I think UB's at 7. Ever since the heat was on him, he's turned up. Low key NA land. Oh, the wall stops the bola, but he's dead for it.
And here's the emergency window deployed by Simple, but I think the fight's already lost, despite the heroics there of UB.
Look at the ults TM just committed.
KSA is kind of ripping and tearing on the point.
KSA, Simple UB, for what? For a bola shot. And a window maybe? I don't remember when the Luke window was. Yo.
The window didn't get as much value. Hide on the other side of the point. Signer reading into the sim comp really well.
It might be over for TM. That's insane. Okay, there's that ult. It doesn't seem to get what it needed to get. PK might have to ult this. Well, the TP out. So what did we gain from that? You got one ult out. You got one ult out while the rest of Sign built so much more. And they built air. No, that was not a winning exchange. Look at all the percentage you gave too. Now you go from this side. Okay, they find a rando kill on the left, a pre-fight kill on the left for no reason. Bola shot on the Quartz, but he ends up living and kills Rocket, kills Chronic because his name is Quartz. He's just so good.
A third as well as Painkiller falls.
And of course, it's never lost when you have a guy named Quartz.
78%. That's one fight. They got beat. They got window and annihilation.
Lep feeding to make sure it's a close game. Yeah.
You gotta have your head on a swivel at all times when
the Goodyear blimp in the skybot. Wait, what? I never. Is there actually? Wait, does that actually say Goodyear? Dude, how are you? What are you supposed to see that?
They're going to use the sound barrier to sustain through that window, and they're just going to run through it.
I can almost see it.
Kind of chilling on the bridge. There's a two-man squad kind of keeping him.
I can't tell. Oh, just an OWCS ad? Okay, but still, when did the fuck are you ever going to see that? Anyway, PK ult, left beat. I missed it because I was looking at the blimp. I was legit looking for the blimp. I didn't see anything. But now PK's killing everything. So it's all good. Let's go.
Now it's final fight for Sign Esports to take this first map.
Luke Minnow is locked in.
All the ults mostly out of Twisted Minds, but be careful, they could be TPing into White Room. Sign Esports are looking to maybe boop them with Lep on Lucio.
TP far. You're looking at wall. I don't know if we're in a wall to win situation though.
With the barrier and trying to force the recap.
Yeah, do not insta-die challenge for you.
Because they can afford to give quite freely.
Provide a massive shield and you should be good.
Flip does not a lot. Wall comes out as a response to the Venture ult, I reckon. Can I get bro out the car? No. KSA goes to the dealership. Oh, boom. Oh, misses. Hits a sentry turret. Dies to the Quartz. Honestly, Quartz only killing one. You take that. You take that. Normally it's like 3. And there it is. Boom. Boom. UB at 10.
Now this is a team that can handle the
Symmetra.
Especially on an
C9.
stage. First time in the country.
Oh, I forgot I haven't map friends now.
Against Twisted Minds, a top team from EMEA, and the home crowd that's behind them. Sign Esports, despite the teleports being behind them, in front of them,
huge.
all over. Not only did they keep up with those
I do not care for that fuck ass wall.
The Diva bomb that was thrown at them through the Symmetra barrier on the other side.
Fuck your scrim agreement.
The dichotomy of the point of that central barrier, used it to their advantage of protecting themselves against damage, making sure their tank was supported and anchored so they never give up the objective. Because it's not always just about winning fights and killing, it can just be about zoning and getting the objective, which I think was the objective of Twisted Minds, which they never got. So then you fought
I forget, I don't know the entire lore for the screw agreement. I'm familiar that it exists though. Where do you go if you're TM?
Psycho there on the left.
My name is Twisted Minds, and this is my sim composition. Where am I going with it?
Now it's their choice to
I don't hate Midtown. I don't hate Circuit. Circuit ban Freya seems reasonable.
Seriously, as maybe he should. Of course, he is 100% on board every single map. I mean, Astro's been.
I don't hate New Junk either. I think.
Hurricane a long time ago in Contenders. It's on Gladiators as well in the Overwatch League. A veteran player at this point too. Now, where do you think we're going to go if you're Twisted Minds? They want to play these sim comps. They want to play this brawl.
They've picked King's Row. They've picked Circuit Royale. Sorvas is not in the pool, but Circuit is something they've often picked.
We're talking about things in the past. I don't dislike Circuit, right? Sign is N830. Yeah, Sign is Nightmare.
Because that wasn't touched on Jang Tower, so you may want to protect.
Other stream, not too much.
Banning the Pharah.
They're looking at the guys.
Ban another DPS to protect the
They're all super stanced up with the gamer pose. Though Punk got like that. I don't even know how to. Punk got like a weird ass pose going with it. It's like gamer pose, but like his elbows. He lowered his elbows or something. I don't know.
You ban the Freya, and you protect the sim as well. A little twofer. Don't mind that at all.
Bro, doing the Grinch.
Any kind of like. I wouldn't say like
that is funny.
Well, but yeah, any kind of hybrid map normally very good. These kind of comps.
He talked too far.
Flex to the Venture.
That's tough.
Just because
I think
for so many years, but you're adding so much more value because now the dive can go literally under the defenses. CC force Quartz to use his mobility cooldowns to get away.
I don't know. I like the Circuit call honestly.
So Rocket's adding.
I feel like the Circuit call is real. Like you're gonna get Farad on probably, right? If you ban the Freya, but it is what it is.
We'll get to
and if you don't ban Freya, then the sim goes, and then you're just like, fuck.
At the tournament so far.
Oh, these are all the bans? I imagine Sim's going to be at the top by the end of this.
Yeah, I'd imagine Symmetra's going to be near the #1 spot.
Great minds, really. Really. Is bro listening in on the stream? I think he's listening in on the stream.
For Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
Go to,
Battle of if Lep can feed less than Yubi, that's not at all what's happening.
We'll try and
I feel like that's definitely not what's happening.
Played anything from the Freya to the Sojourn, of course.
Say hello if you have the stream open.
What I I do like
True.
is the
Where's Rhino?
BAP or Juno
Probably in the
and
back.
Yari backline
Rhino basically
from,
only played like
Twisted
Ilios.
Minds, depending on whether
I
they're on
actually
defense,
can't
they
think of
have
another map
Barrage,
Rhino
remote
played
attack,
other than
or like the
Ilios.
window with Simple. That can always change, but that's just what they ran in the grand final. And this
Should
is
make a
something
Pharah headset. No, they should make a whole helmet. You know, like the Iron Man mask, where it's like, Jarvis, open up the mask. Can we get that for Pharah going? According to the interview, oh wait, is this the lore for the? Oh, is this the?
This Freya is banned.
There was a pact. TM refused to scrim us. What else is in the pact?
Over to Cassidy, and Rocket's Venture is going to be decent on this map. You can play a little Tracer as well, although.
According to interviews of teams, Alcacy and TM were in some kind of agreement that they weren't scrimming sim comps against other teams to gatekeep strats.
The Ravenous Vortex
That's crazy.
Connecting with someone like Quartz slows them down, and then obviously stops. And it kind
It's
of
really
moves
crazy.
You get like dragged down to the floor, and then instantly that Venture is either
Happened to Juno? I mean, they basically gave her a bunch of micro nerfs, and eventually she fell off. Right now her movement is like really bad. Like her movement makes her easy to hit, which is like the opposite of what she was, right? So does TM have Psycho? I mean, they're not playing Psycho.
From Painkiller. We'll also like to show that
They're gonna perma-play Yubi with Sim being meta. Yeah, Freya ban. Yeah, Circuit Royales, Freya ban, Lucio ban. This makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I like this ban screen. Oh, never mind. Freya. Don't look in Freya's eyes.
Killer can kind of soft dive there. We got the Freya ban.
Don't look in Freya's eyes. You might notice. Boom. Yo, when her eyes low-key look like a race car.
Genji blade, the nano blade. So, but that is gonna make rotations a lot more difficult for the team that's not running the Symmetra.
She more demon than human, legit.
Juno. So that'll
legit.
Be your Band-Aid replacement for that.
Something I don't think we're gonna see it here. But
locked in.
Ever so brief.
I do hear a little life weaver action in the back.
Don't think that's going to be.
If you're a true believer in your DPS.
Yes, exactly. But I don't think that's going to realistically be played. Maybe just for the first shot kind of thing. But it has been propping up.
How are you a bounty hunter and you're robbing people? It don't make sense.
Aside Esports, don't feel like, yes, Chronic is the best Freya in the world or in NA. We all think that, but they...
No, you said it right the first time, I think, actually, Lemon Kiwi. In the world, I think that was correct. You didn't have to correct yourself on that. You already had that down. Did the B stream just die again? Oh, no way the B stream just died again. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, it's actually Jove. B stream down.
DPS from Twisted Minds when Rocket can literally go underground to force some CC.
T1 Guapos live. Never mind. They have audio issues. I see.
Where we were at in terms of defensive comps.
Honestly, I wouldn't hate if the rest of the best of threes. And I mean, we've been live for what, 5 hours? I wouldn't hate if the best of threes didn't have 2 games going on for the Elim games. Oh, they're back.
Surprised Lukamino didn't want to just run the BAP here. Of course, his Kiriko is also fantastic. But
we are seeing Lep on the Juno. I mean, I think Juno's going to be fine on this map because it's circuit. You know, there's no, like, other locations that you have to be.
Teleports on top of you, you'll have some extra layers of defense.
So,
backline here with Simple on the Alari.
That makes sense.
UB on the Sim, like I said, it's such a good ban. This Freya takes it away.
And taking Funny Astro off of Lucio is always a dub. So I think I agree with the Lucio ban. What else would it be?
Feeling pretty confident
right?
if you're Twisted Minds.
Rocket staying on Venture, not Pharah. Which I guess makes sense because you are looking at Quartz. So I wouldn't want to place Pharah in the Quartz either. They got Quartz on the team, my ass is staying on the ground.
It's hardest to push people off this high ground, but very, very tough to do against the staying power of the Alari.
The Gatos were too powerful to contain. Shut down the whole screen. Oh, Simple got fucking owned. Got rocked.
The outburst did end up coming through from Simple, but pushed him into
Rocket seems like a Venture player. Like just like the vibe with like being good at the Mei. I feel like Mei Gene and Venture Gene has some overlap. Am I bugging on that? I feel like I'm not. Why Kiri Juno over BAP Juno? Actually don't know. Could not tell you. Okay, if you want to, maybe lane is better into sim wall stuff. Because like you just go, especially with the Ram. Maybe it makes your matchup into sim wall fights better. I don't dislike that. Johnny O 1405. Thank you, thank you.
Goat.
We big chillin'.
Look,
enjoying the Sign Esports Masterclass as we speak. Suzu a big Alari counter? Oh, that's true too. Probably just has a good matchup into alt fights in general.
This is bad. Ideally here for Twisted Minds, you just don't use ult and hopefully just win the neutral.
Well, Lep is dead. It's a little tough.
Just an overclock here? Yeah, I don't hate this at all. Just end this fight. And Quartz is such a
just end this fight. Quartz, end this fight, I think. And then he did. Wow. And then he did. Gate Guapos did not get a kill on the first round. If you wanted the update for the Gate Guapos versus T1, not a single death for T1 after one round.
Still a big investment as point B can really be tricky.
Why would we ult there? Why would we ult there? We secured. I don't know what. I actually looked at the screen. What? Wait. Why? What happened? I was looking at the other screen.
That's 4 ults dumped in by Twisted Minds, but to be fair, Sign Esports also
Charles, he's trying to be wary of where Rocket dives.
No comment.
Needs some painkillers after you see him walk into
no comments.
Attempt to walk away was like
Gato sandbag in full effect to hit the slingshot. That could be true.
Uses this overclock. A nice proactive teleport though from UB puts KSA back into their front line.
KSA ult popped as Funny Astro dies.
Looks for more. A headshot round the corner isn't going to result in a kill, but UB goes exceptionally low.
Exceptionally low. Oh, I don't like this lane. You already forced them back off the corner, and then you lane them. I guess you win the fight, so it's like fine, right? Yeah, it's definitely fine ult economy wise, but conceptually that felt like wrong to me. But maybe it was just what they needed to get the run them down, perhaps. Maybe it wasn't that bad. I'm just a hater. Oh, why did he jump? Why did he jump? Oh my god. Violet. Oh, just the worst ever. Shades of Violet. Yeah, I'd say so. Whoever said it's between UB and Lep not feeding, maybe you knew something I didn't. Because this is a little too much. First time in stream, you funny as hell. Videos are the only attachment I have left to Overwatch. Thank you, thank you. Hope I'll get some more videos out for you soon sometime. Appreciate it. Chronic with the kill on the Quartz. This is big. This is what we're looking for. Painkiller 99. He's dead, and he's so dead. When you have the greatest hold of all time for two. Okay, that's a little too much glaze. Let's chill. When you have a great hold for 2 minutes and the rest of the game is just horrific, I don't know what's happening to Sign Esports here. Can we lock the fuck in? Dig the fuck in. Soon, sometime, we just lying. Yeah, I'd be lying. Blaze Bernard redeemed from Eric the Duck. Bernard once got bit by a rabid dog, but he didn't get sick. The dog got better. There you go.
Spots the pylon, easy kill. Here comes the rush on the high ground again. Lukamina not afraid to use these really early as Rocket goes.
Oh my god, Rocket is up. Dodges the Juno ball with the drill. Oh, hit that though! Oh, okay. Kill came through, and they killed everybody else anyway. It doesn't matter. Kind of. There are 2 people in the back. These are good kills. Oh, but we can't get them because we TP out with a devious TP out. So tough. Excavation to hold them off for a second, I guess.
Rocket again after these DPS. UB looking to just protect
4 ults for 2
the
though.
if needed, but they're on the offense.
Yeah.
Such a good angle as well. Pops Quartz up there too.
Oh, Quartz is just walking. He doesn't get a kill though. They've all hidden away.
Still proving to be a menace.
Like small bugs under a rock.
This Symmetra wall as well. There's Rocket alone in the backline right now. Couldn't even attempt to receive.
I don't know about the sim wall. You're not pushing with it. It just gives you a little. It forced the fight to the next corner, but the sim wall wasn't. I guess Rocket ended up dying.
They're heading towards the end with a time bank to spare, but this is the Sign Esports playground. Spawn advantage. You need to build up towards this.
Painkiller flips the map because because Quartz got the high ground, right? Yeah. He's still dead. Luke Minnow 90%. He's dead. 55 full cap. Oh.
55-second time bank as well for Twisted Minds. Simple looks clean on this Alari right now on Circuit Royale. Hey, you banned Lucio from Astro?
No, this was a tough look from. This was a tough look.
Rocket's been the X factor, but he's also the only one that could really stand up to Twisted Minds, and they've been able to control the high grounds well, using UB's teleport to get behind.
That kill on Lep when he jumped actually sacked so much momentum, dude. Like.
And absolutely melt his face off. So.
Oh, don't put it away! Put it away!
Sune rush and
no one needs to see that. TM on top.
Is going to give a lot of energy to Twisted Minds as well, and being able to finish this
the Punk Roadhog did not work. Oh, what a shock.
When they kind of stalled out on point B and had to refight through there, but
crazy how consistently good these EU teams are on circuit. Sim legit.
Could not get that space without being so distracted by all the shiny objects.
You're shooting 3 buildings.
And the Freya ban too, taking away Freya and protecting Sim was just so much value in the ban phase.
Sign Esports now chance to attack, but
I'm a little surprised. We're not going Reaper here, right? I'd be quite surprised. I feel like you can dabble in the Pharah here on the offense.
And the pylon, both Simple and UB hiding off to the left-hand side.
I guess maybe the Alari plus Quartz makes it harder.
The perfect plan.
Plus Juno Balls maybe makes it annoying. I don't know. Rocket is dead to Symmetra turrets. To Symmetra turrets.
But also that Widow headshot knocked the armor down from KSA, but
Sure, why not?
Take that fight right away, trying to see where the heck is that Sim.
So did Nightmare drop their roster and Sign as the old team? No, Sign pulled up to Nightmare. They said, yo, we would like to buy your team for $1 million. And they said, oh, but just for this tournament though, right? And they said, yes, you will go back to being Nightmare once EWC is done. And Nightmare said, I bet you can be Sign Esports.
Sign Esports is time, and now just trying to build up towards some Sune rush, or that's the win
Kind of crazy. MVP so far, maybe.
SSG did not make it to this tourney.
You get babysat by Simple, who's the GOAT too, and he's able to boop for you away and have.
Pharah's relatively free without Freya. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not thinking it'd be easy, but I don't know. I'd just like to see it, I feel like. But, like, Rocket's doing things on the Venture. It's not like the Venture's bad, obviously. Venture's really good in the sim.
KSA is still kicking or punching, I guess.
Ooh.
As Quartz also takes down Chronic. A very split fight, but KSA eventually failed. Should be an easy push from Sign Esports, but kind of a scrappy one. KSA is going to come back, and they're going to be able to hold on this second corner.
I was worried about
Glad Nightmare is becoming bajillionaires. What's the UB death now? I don't know. I haven't noticed the counting.
He's also completely alone.
15.
Sign Esports, I guess, can just depend on Rocket being either.
SSG's coming back next stage for sure. Now, do they come back next year? No clue.
For Painkiller, same for KSA.
Lane, good. It's a good lane. It's quite deep. And Ray. And Ray is crazy. And they didn't even push with it. And Lep dies. And we lost everything. And the Annihilation's gone. That was horrific.
Just the wall is just so powerful from UB.
That was actually horrific. So much shit on the screen. There is a lot of shit on the screen. I can turn back. I can turn the Google slide off for now.
Barely any ultimates to make this work. So Chronic would have to go X Games mode, and He would have to get control of statue or something, because then as soon as you look threatening, Twisted Minds are just going to round the corner and
DPS ults into Juno ult.
This is going to be an uphill battle for Sign Esports.
Do you know what's got to be kind of tough with the oh, nice, nice. Oh my goodness. Look, Lacronic, Lebronic.
He gets 3 with the overclock.
Let's fucking go.
Completed. He's not only good at that.
I was so clean.
He's got a mean sojourn in the back pocket as well.
Just with the speed ring, and we needed him to have a legendary.
Lacronic, pack your bags. He's here.
Delivered. Now they're setting up, trying to put the pressure on Twisted Minds, but trying to also be careful of that annihilation that could be possible.
He's got look, one more in him right here.
With a captive son, so Sign Esports also want to get some progress on this card.
Come on now.
Oh, there's the annihilation.
Ah.
All right, 1 kill for Quartz. Yeah, it's going to be a tough fight.
It's not just Terminal, it's Chronic. Legit.
Simple taking down Lucamino and a nice stagger as well onto Painkiller. Good stuff. All right.
Okay, that was 1 ult though, and now you come back with double support ult and Ram ult. Like, Sign are in a decent spot.
He's going to be on the low ground, so he is accessible. Sign Esports are probably going to focus on him, but
dude, I feel like part of the reason Sim is so good here is because you get to just avoid all this fuck ass walking through across the street. Captive Sun hits nothing, but we get the kill, so it basically did a lot. We still peaked at 34%. Luke Minnow says, I am going to peek you. I will not hide. And Yubi's killed too. KSA's dead though, so Sign will still get the dub. And it only cost them a Sunfire Super Sunsteel Strike. What is that all called? I don't remember.
They're just so snappy with it as well.
I have no clue. Sunfire Burst, Solar Sun, a Captive Sun. Yep, there it is. Great. I always forget. Chronic, good. And the other one pops too. Oh, they're so good. And that took out Quartz ult, UB ult, and Simple ult. That was 3 ults for 2. And Sign Esports get the dub. Now we are cooking with peanut oil. Don't put this stream down on me now.
Still got a mountain to climb. This third so difficult to finish.
There a mercy ban on the screen. I didn't know. I wouldn't know. But it just might be.
And Rocket's gonna look for that pick along with Chronic. They've been able to match blow for blow, go toe for toe.
Blow for blow, go toe for toe. Dough for dough. Oh, left dodge that. Oh my god. I saw that in slow motion. With the Ravenous Vortex coming out. And seeing Lep in the line of fire, I saw Lep on the floor, dead in the ground, and 2 seconds later. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Now Lep is still dead, but I think there could be something here. Yeah, it's like okay. PK died, but they couldn't like push in. Like it's like neutral still. KSA pretty low on the coast. Oh, he can die so easily. Ult comes through, but Chronic gets out of there. Overclock just going into the blocking guy. Someone's whistling. We're getting whistles in the crowd.
That went to anybody else but the Ram. Everybody else scattered. Good kind of taunt ability there from KSA. As Simple goes extremely low. Use that shift to get away. Same with Quartz.
Oh.
But that's a Captive Sun and a half.
Oh my god! It's everywhere. Holy fuck. Luke Minnow is having himself a damn game. Good lord. And now you have PK ult. There's a wall and there's a Quartz ult soon. But maybe the Annihilation will be enough to send it home. Slow is good. Annihilation popped. KSA is like a million HP on the point though. Aw, oh, Chronic dead. Yubi's dead though, he can't get the wall up. Quartz dead to Rocket. Rocket walks back into the disruptor shot. It's all good. Oh, but PK died. I didn't even notice PK died.
No chance for them to get the kill on him.
Yeah, the TPs from Yubi were on both sides of Painkiller. They focused all their DPS.
And now you're looking at the
Painkiller as soon as he lost armor, while Sign Esports
sim wall into a lep alt, I guess. Maybe if you win fast with the... Okay, you have to build Ray and also win fast with it. It's winnable though. Maybe even favored if you look at it.
Perfect tool as well, this wall. I could just get deleted though, to be fair, with that orbital ray increase.
Painkiller's super low. He's dead. Oh, that's that.
UB is not using it right now. Is that tectonic shock on?
That is absolutely that.
The nice little right click there from UB says, you know what? Don't need the ult anyway. It's all good. Yeah, Captive Sunrise.
Unless the Captive Sun is crazy. No, it's just not crazy enough.
He's already found the kill onto UB, but so low. As Twisted Minds are going to hold.
I don't know how PK died so fast.
We're going to a map 3.
We are going to a map 3.
Unfortunately for Sign, they were not able to build up towards that critical orbital ray, a big win condition for them, even when...
I'm going back. Like, no, it's not the orbital ray. It's the, how does this death happen? Like, I guess we send everyone high ground to try and to stop them from like flipping the map and sending people over here, right? Because otherwise Quartz can like sit back here and then it's Joe. Like, you have to clear this high ground. I think that's facts. But then Painkiller takes 1,000,000 damage and he rushes to touch. I feel like he should never have to worry about... I mean, he's not even rushing to touch. He's just taking the damage. Because Rocket always has touch on Venture.
Perfect tool as well, this wall. I could just get deleted though, to be fair, with that orbital ray increased damage.
Dude, how is he dead so fast? It's legit only KSA and Quartz. Because Simple is dead. Yubi isn't beaming. How the fuck is PK dead?
There's the wall. Yubi is not using it right now. Is that tectonic shock onto the payload?
Is that not insane?
Nice little right click there. Damage. Oh, Simple.
Fighting for the high ground is going to be key here.
Look at the perfect tool as well, this wall. I could just get deleted though, to be fair, with that orbital ray increased damage. Oh, Simple ends up going down though to Rocket.
I actually don't know.
There's the wall.
DPS passive? No, but you have an Alari, or you have an Alari and a Juno with you though, right? Like, you have so much healing and you don't have a, it's not like you're getting sim beamed. Sim turrets?
Which is scary to me.
Actually sim turrets? I feel like it isn't. I feel like I feel like there's something's gone wrong there. Something's gone deadly wrong.
I didn't mind the Sojourn Mare. Quartz, I think, popped off earlier and was more consistent throughout.
What map is this?
Also had those big moments, like Chronic was able to pop like what, a 3K
dev update in 30 minutes.
Sojourn ultimate to get the point.
That's interesting.
To get the ball rolling when it looked like Sign were gonna get full health.
Attacker's advantage, TVH. Yeah, how could you ever expect to complete the map?
He's able to flex to the other hit scan no matter.
Flight to Italy in 10 hours. I'm still watching Tommathan stream. This shit more important. Fire. You can sleep on the plane.
Fans in the audience right now. All those banners too. I really like them.
If they ban Sam, TM will predict it, so they just put in Psycho. Is it not players first, ban second?
Sign and maybe ban. If you ban the Soj, then you can just like cast. So yeah, there's not really a target ban here. I think you could.
Do we know the map yet or no?
Towards Quartz. And then the back's like
clear.
Push. Confident lead, potentially.
There's so many threats on the
what map do you go?
Because you want to put damage into UB so he doesn't just farm your tank.
You can go somewhere and ban Sim.
Then he's picking off
I think you do ban Sim, right?
And so it's kind
New
of
Mythic in 30 minutes?
how Chronic is going to decide who his
cool. I don't know if I won't watch the thing, but I'll pull it up once it's real.
His mirror matchup of Quartz. But then Painkiller starts losing a tank war if he gets lasered by Yubi, who will teleport. He'll know those windows that he can engage.
I'm gonna give you preds, but I want to see what the map is first.
Painkiller and just
it doesn't matter. I was gonna put a draw option in case it was drawable, but there's no point. There's
it's
your
not
preds.
just a game about mechanics and who's shooting better and who's the best at what hero, but the key decisions that you have to make and on the fly.
Open Soj Mythic? Soj Mythic would be fire.
Also playing a Symmetra is such a
I'd be so down for Soj Mythic.
demanding role that UB has mastered over the years. And I think Sign have been able to handle all of that very well. I mean, they won Jang
Pharah
Tower
Mythic
against,
would be
that
sick.
Symmetra.
Or like, are you saying that's what it
From
is?
left to right, so.
If they even
Venture
take
would
this
be
to the new
cool.
map, I mean, Atlas has played a little bit already.
I hope it's Sojourn though.
Brand new, out of the game only just recently. Not got a ton of kind of data.
Where do you go? I don't even know. Like, you could do so much here if you're Nightmare.
Or Atlas for the flashpoints. Could maybe trip a couple of teams up as well. I mean, it being this new, it's not like not that any map is kind of.
You probably go to the best Freya map, right?
When you go in and load into a map, you get an idea of like, okay, we know we want to play this. Although Flashpoint does kind of err on the side of like Rush and like Brawl type comps.
Everyone's boot
I don't
camping,
hate
so
going to, like-
I'm gonna assume everyone's prepared for Atlas, but
Well, maybe they want to
it's
play
not
the
most
Venture still,
experienced,
even the
most
Sims
played map
band.
Where you have like 5 years under your belt because it's not been out
Yeah,
for that
Atlas.
long.
I
so
don't hate
maybe there's
Atlas
weakness
as a
of Yubi's
choice.
not gonna
It is
know
Atlas,
all
Sim
the-
and
well, never
Lucio.
mind, no Symmetra TPs because that's been banned.
Lucio
Lucio's
ban
off the
forces
table
Lep
as well,
onto...
so
Dude,
you have
okay,
some
you're Lucio banning
type of
Funny
comp if you
Astro,
still want the
though.
speed in.
Is that not concerning?
A Twisted Minds Lucio ban. Okay.
Ball
Shino
Doom?
fast, right?
We do have Ball Doom, but it's not dog hack on Doom. It's light on Doom.
Not sure you want to play something like the Alaria or a Zen. Way too slow for these type of maps. You're a little risky as well, to be fair. This is another perfect chance for Sign to come up big, banning the Symmetra on this last
Maybe it
map.
is
Twisted Minds coming in.
fine.
Hey,
Maybe it is fine to take Funny Astro off of Lucio.
Ooh, let's just count our ducks before they hatch or whatever. Chickens. That's the one that
Count
hatches.
our ducks before they hatch.
Yeah, I guess.
Either one works.
You gotta
Facts.
count some before they hatch. But maybe you're trying to force a Tracer mirror as well. Now you got the Symmetra off the table where Rocket versus Yubi. I mean, usually I wouldn't say usually. Yubi still can play the Tracer. They like Psycho to be in for the Tracer Genji with usually TVNT on those control maps, but
Yeah,
Psycho's
best
got
of
the
two
headset
actually
on right now, it
favors
seems,
Nightmare
so-
so heavy.
But
Or
Atlas
first to
is
two,
very
rather.
chaotic, and that's where Sign won the first time on this in this series. So
here we go then.
Bro, question the Lucio ban at the same time. I'm telling you, he's stream sniping, bro. He's got it up on his phone.
But the first point is so strange too. It's very enclosed, has a very defined high and low ground, and a lot of the time as well, the kind of snowball of Flashpoint cannot be understated.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You want to give Viper playtime? I didn't realize Viper was there.
To play
Good
it
for
through
him.
Symmetra. And I've really, you pointed it out as well.
Mercy
Lemon,
ban.
this
So
Rocket
funny.
Venture has been looking really good for the team. Expecting
Rocket
the
staying
NBA
Venture
teams
here.
and maybe this tournament as well. A lot of teams to pick up the sim. And Rocket.
We
decided,
trying Maga?
we're not a
Nope.
sim team or a Venture team.
Have we seen Milgaru keyboard? Yeah, bro took all the keys out.
With Painkiller's Ravenous Vortex on that Ram. Make a very, very difficult situation for the backline. Looks like simple. It'll be a little bit tricky on the Kiriko.
Prediction
Very
locked.
hard supports to lock down the Juno and Kiri. So Rocket.
a lot of people are whipping out the Venture to counter these sim comps. You can't fight fire with fire. You bring a bucket of water, I guess. And out of the last 4 matches from Sign, they've not played Rocket on the Venture. And
Funny Astro super low. We are seeing Kiri, Juno, Mirror. We're seeing the crowd right now. We're seeing the crowd again. They're really locked in. They're dialed. They're absolutely dialed to this game.
Boot camp for a reason. Sign are the ones who approach them. They believe in this team and how they're able to play the underdog story.
Someone mowing their lawn outside. Do they not know it's TM versus Nightmare final map? They don't. Let them know. Invite them in. Chronic kills 2 on the side. Let's fucking go. Luke is dead, but there's even more dead on the other side. So this is beautiful. Let's fucking go. Dude, Chronic is so fucking good.
And to get that pick on a Tracer
guy's insane.
is not easy. I mean, I can't do it. That hitbox is small and it's
Yeah,
catching
roster
before
pick
she
first,
breaks
for
away.
sure.
Awesome job from
And if you
Chronic.
don't ban,
Defend with this and
if Yubi's not in, you just never. I mean, you could go Psycho, and then if Sim isn't banned, then Psycho can probably still play the Sim, right? Like, it's probably not over.
Need some support and Simple's not there.
I say it was a tough feat to take.
Honestly,
down
maybe
there,
Spring
so
Psycho in would have been
I guess
smart.
not if you're Rocket, you have to reset here. Very early death, so you are awarded
think it would have
very
been.
quick reset, especially it being Kiriko too with a swift step. So you're chilling for now.
We need to add Subway Surfers to this. Oh, my bad.
Annihilation play for KSA, and
I'll get right on it.
They're good, though. I mean,
KSA being pressured back. He has the Annihilation. PK doesn't have it yet. Getting ran down. PK's gonna run out of form soon. 1 HP, slowing him. PK's so dead, though. I'm surprised KSA has Annihilation before PK, to be honest. I don't think they anticipated that.
Scenario, right? It's like, okay, you won the fight, but you used a bunch of ults, and we have a ton.
First ban was Sign.
Right, for this next, then we got 94%.
Because they lost last game.
Wow, it's already 94. Wow, time goes
by
fast.
Right with all these colors is so ass.
Switch step out of Lucamino, and then Yubi got the chase down. So they're taking the right steps to force the cooldowns and to get the picks. Now Sign Esports have Orbital Ray and Kitsune
Dark is on
Rush.
Queen on the other monitor.
Time to mirror it should be good.
Ray, but it's kind of going away from them. You can see bro put down the Ray and then be like, oh my god, they're all over there though. But Painkiller's going crazy with the Annihilation. Oh. God bless. Lep is on Moira to hit the nerd swap and spawn.
And Chronic putting up big numbers. A very brief SDC overtime there. Sign Esports get a point on the board.
How did Lep die to that high noon, by the way? I didn't want to bring it up at the time, but
I'm sure they're quiet.
What's going on there?
Sketchy for sure. I think Painkiller got a lot more mileage out of his Annihilation when he's able to.
Why do they pop 4 ults every time? I mean, it was 4 for 2. It's kind of quite a lot. But the Ray was dog shit, and then you lost Lep. You kind of had to pop shit. And I think Venture ult is like fine to just use whenever. It's not like I feel like it's not that important to how team fights work, right? Bro peeked after messing up Ray and GG go next.
Really thriving in that chaos. Use a Kitsune Rush to get ahead of it. Wish you wiped out more of Twisted Minds and.
Well, there's the Rush gone. We're looking.
KSA though, he'll have the Annihilation, no support ults, but I think Twisted Minds just have to pocket him and he'll be fine.
KSA Annihilation is going to be the difference maker here. We have more. There's nobody else to show, so we're just showing this Kiriko cosplay perma, by the way. You can't see, but it's there, I promise. Annihilation used. There goes the whole ocean.
Stagger as well, actually, on the sim.
He cooked on Tracer previously. He did win on Tracer previously. It's true.
From Twisted Minds to keep that Annihilation kicking, and Sign Esports just could not put that man to sleep. Now, one fight territory for Twisted Minds to match the score 1-1, and I think Sign Esports may just want to opt for rotations for the next point. I don't know if they'll be able to touch.
Oh, we get touch. We get touch. We get touch. We get touch. Source. There's the touch. Lep is 1 HP, 69% on ult.
Can't get booped when you're underground, of course. Rocket
in
trouble, though.
Dead.
Left, chased down
it's an STC overtime moment.
And now Quartz on a nice off angle. Doesn't get that tag on the Sojourn. Maybe regrets it now.
Dead.
Again, they can let it go though, you know.
Wait, what?
They've got 99%. Sign Esports are going to try and get as many.
There's the flip. Chronic pops ult immediately.
Overinvestment from the Sojourn. It feels like.
Ooh. That's a good kill though. The kills are late. Is that group spawn though?
They're like, well, let's farm our ults.
It is group spawn. I don't know how KSA died. I agree.
Is on with Lucamino being ahead, but Lep versus Funny
great ults for Sign here. TM kind of has them too though.
How deadly KSA was with it, but I need to see the same out of Painkiller.
Oh, Lep's on the floor.
Point there, Astro trying to escape this Annihilation.
Oh, but it's all good. Lep is dead. All good. All good. KSA died that fight because Fastro was pocketing Quartz. So that was Ray Annihilation for Ray Bola. You gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. I wonder if it's possible for Sign to go really fast here and stop the touch. Yeah, they're gonna try it. And Quartz is insta-dead. The threat has been taken out. Annihilation from KSA. He's so low, though. 1 HP. He ends up falling. Beautiful.
I don't think this is going to last too much longer. Ain't no way. That is a 2-0 lead now for Sign.
They kept the fuck ass group spawns. Well, it's changed from how it was like initially, but yeah.
So as we transition to this third point,
I don't hate it. Like, it's whatever.
For Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Quartz just did not like
I don't think it ruins the game. I think for like the highest level, it doesn't ruin the game. For the lowest level, it enhances the game. So I think it's good.
Any business winning that, and with Painkiller just running towards Quartz and killing him. So that's what ended up winning it when Twisted Minds had the annihilation.
Tectonic shock from the back. Oh, Quartz is dead again, dude. They are just putting Rocket on Quartz perma.
No way you're surviving that one, my son. 5 seconds to the point.
My son. Chronic with 2 on the other side. Dude. Dude. The EMEA glaze has been unreal. Y'all really gonna go out like this? Really? Okay, it's not going out, I guess. Dude, the fans are tweaking right now. Rocket finally more than just next up. Facts.
He has leveled up and has become a true beast. And he has to be the one that continues.
Motherfuckers were saying TM was gonna win the whole thing. Okay, but I do admit that first to 2 super benefits sign. Like super benefits sign.
Overclock popped, funny Astro down, and Chronic's gonna take it to him now. The Nemesis was in pot, but the annihilation.
No Juno on either side. Painkiller, no armor.
Rocket is gonna be tough to deal with, and this is final fight here, Lemon.
Oh, but he gets all the kills you ever need. Double support ult, 70% on the point. Oh, sign Esports, take us home. Take us home.
Take an early fight with Luke Mino, absolutely. Orbital Rave, the lane, and the time is right. This is sign Esports.
12 to 0 is kind of concerning, yeah, but because of the time, they have to rush it so much, right? So I think it's okay for. Oh, we popped bubble support ult in their spawn, and UB got through. The hero, UB the hero. But I think they can probably come back and kill him and be okay. Does anyone come back for the touch? I wonder. Oh, we might have choked. Guys? Chat, are we cooked?
Orbital Ray used to push them on the point, and luckily UB held on for long enough to get another touch. OT here is Twisted Minds now trying to gun down Sign Esports. A 99% though is going to be good. They can come back into this fight, and not on an ideal for KSA, but one he is very familiar with.
Okay. Great news. TM just used both support ults, and because Sign Esports used their support ults so early in the fight, they're going to get them back first. Don't look at Lep only having 36. Don't worry about that one. Luke Minnow, 70% to the lane. Should be good. So much space pretty freely. Cost what, a shield? Bro's on the floor. Funny Astro dead to Lebronic. Shooting his shot, hitting it. Don't let UB clutch this. Don't let UB clutch this now. Don't get clutched on by UB. Oh, so much damage. There it is. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. Give Luke Minnow. Oh, I was gonna say give Luke Minnow MVP, and I kind of stand by it. I kind of stand by it, low key. Luke Minnow or Rocket MVP? Rocket is.
And they were so certain of it as well.
He's feeling it. Holy fuck.
And Rocket really hyped up now. I mean, look.
Holy shit.
You're coming out and they're booing you. You've got to feel good when
oh, this is fire. North America on top.
Here in the first day.
Is this actually Rocket's first LAN? No way.
Against like the home team, a team they've not scrimmed, but
a team they've not scrimmed. maybe they needed a little bit more practice against the Sign Esports venture compositions.
And that's what they said about Falcons, who are rated above Twisted Minds. They put Rocket on the venture, hunted Quartz down. They love yapping against this crowd, but also big
little bow.
Work that they did.
Holy fuck. They're gonna get jumped outside the stadium. Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant. Oh, the word mark on the back, the lettering, is kind of fire.
Boosh cheers, doesn't care. Look at that face. Happy.
as you can be. God, look
I don't
at
hate
that.
giving it to
love
Chronic.
Let's
Chronic
go
played
down to
really
Chris
well.
Bucket down in the studio. They can wrap this game up.
And TM players stop going on Commander X's channel. It's never turned out well for them, actually. The Commander X curse.
Coming out with a shocker on day number 1, and they let the fans in Riyadh know about it. Welcome back into the studio, everybody. It's Chris Bucket alongside Reinforcement.
Let's fucking go.
Avril, start me off here. Did you see sign with this level of play?
I mean, the signs were there, but this is...
The signs were there.
I can't believe you didn't root for Sign. I can't believe you prayed it against Sign Esports. How dare you? You always underestimate them. No, I got some egg on my face.
Commander X interviews have already aged poorly. Gatos Guapos T1, by the way. That shit's over. Which means we just have...
One thing that was really important was the fact that
which means we have winners matches only, right? This is the last group, yeah. So winners matches, which just means Falcons Weibo versus Crazy Raccoon Liquid at the same time. Oh my god. At the same time is crazy.
Rocket's done an incredible job with that hero.
Rocket was so fun to watch, but for me, Johnny, I'm with the chat.
Dude.
Why would you ever put courts on anything other than Sojourn? Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this guy, because keep in mind, Twisted Minds is not out
50-50 that. Time to split screen.
Yeah, they're very much alive still, and we might even see a rematch of these two teams.
Do you actually think it's... do you actually think it's worth?
What was so smart from Sign Esports as well is they didn't ban the Symmetra.
No, it's first to 3 for this match, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it?
We still have the Venture and we still have Freya available to play on Legion.
Opening matches are first to 2. What do they count as opening matches?
That we saved the Symmetra ban for the third map. So not only did they get the map pick, they also banned Symmetra, and you saw the third map how dominant that was.
Surely that doesn't count as an opening match. Probably only these ones would count, right?
Kick off map 1.
That's some confidence knowing you're going to a game 3.
And that's the thing.
The 05? Dude, fuck it. Play them in series, not parallel, man.
But then they're going to map 3. The other thing that was a bit strange from my position is we also got the Lucio.
I'm gonna watch Weibo Falcons primarily, I think. Maybe I will have the split screen. I think I could do the split screen. I think I could do it.
With the Juno mirror on Circle Rail. So I'm thinking from TM's
I think it's winnable.
Maybe we play the Juno, run that back onto Atlas. They lost both the Sim and the Lucio on that map, and I think that did.
Also, we got the parlay preds again.
When you have Rocket in your face as often as he was.
I mean, Rocket, Chronic as well. When the fact that again they banned away Freya from Chronic, he's like, yeah, I'll just play a Soj, and I can match up against Force and even beat him in that matchup. But to speak more about Atlas, I just don't think TM had the best ban, veto, like hero banning situation for that map.
All right, so maybe making some coaching mistakes, but when it came to the gameplay, Johnny, who played above their average tonight? Can you expect more of this from Rocket and Chronic?
Try for one map? Yeah, I'll try for one map. How do we think the best way to do it? Do you think it's actually this? Or do you think there's something better?
And that is exactly what we wanted to see from Chronic.
I don't know what to put top right. Like, I guess I could...
Would be a good counter towards the Symmetra, but I mean,
let me duplicate this.
On the third map, opened up these fights with first picks, right? That is what you need from your player, and now you find yourself in the.
I guess I could do like a
potentially advance through the group.
Congratulations, Sign Esports, formerly Nightmare, living up to that potential that we thought they had coming in. In fact, handing out the first upset.
I could hit. Oh, that's gonna hide the. Oh, that hides health bar. That's kind of bad, isn't it? To hide health bar.
In Group C, we had to see the finish of GK because a lot of folks were excited to know what will the top NA squad.
You either hide health bar, you hide alt. That's so bad.
Over the South Americans.
I think Zorp definitely coming as a major underdog into this tournament, just like the Gatos Guapos.
You can see HP at the top. Do you really think this is better?
Talked about the fact that VARREL versus Crazy Raccoon was just going to be.
It's fine. Okay. We could do this, and then I have to, and then I go like camera here, chat up top, chat top left. Do you think?
definitely will have to look for a lower bracket win somewhere.
Now, GK could be taking the stage tomorrow, potentially if they fall later. But Johnny, who should we expect to see shining tonight? Because we have Alkazi and GK set up for the next round, and then CCZK will be a losers match for elimination in Group C.
Yeah, I think this upper bracket match is going to be so great to watch. We got the #1 team from EMEA.
I might have to
and
just
the
ditch the
#1 team
nightmare
from North
border. Like, it
America.
seems
I
kind of
just can't
difficult to
wait
keep.
see this showdown. And also, again, it's going to be a matchup between a Symmetra team like Alkazi against a team like GK.
Seems quite difficult to keep here.
That as much. These are different of styles and two regions who very much are rivals.
VARREL, our production team may be
This,
the best in the
and
business
then-
because they told me we have another highlight for you, Puckett. It is the T1 finish to Game 2. It just happened over on Bravo. Let's take a look at how they 2-0 the Gate Guapos, despite a Doomfist coming out for the Guapos in this series.
By the way, I know you're a big Doomfist guy, but look at Dongak. I think he's currently the best Doomfist in the world. So anyone wants to see what
Chat, I
Doomfist
wish
can
the
really
chat
do,
was
even though
like
he's been a
bigger.
nerfed
I kind of
character,
fucked
I
this a
think
little
Dongak's the
bit.
guy here, but, yeah,
This looks
by the way,
awful.
I
Thanks.
also look at this Gato's
Fuck
Guapos
you,
score, and I
bitch.
think
Like, come
the
on.
swap as well is a little bit odd. It may impact the performance.
We're trying to do what we can here. Because we got double bangers happening at the same time.
Enough practice, and he
Double widescreen.
but light starting over.
I don't want to stretch the border.
Gatos Guapos can, work that around, but it is a very difficult matchup. This is like seeing
This
VARREL
is
versus
ass.
Raccoon again, but two different teams instead.
T1 getting us back on schedule on Bravo means that after this
Zoom
break,
out
we are
chat a
done with
bit.
the opening round in our upper
I mean,
bracket.
I can
When we
take
come back, we decide who is entering
this
the
one
playoffs.
probably.
We'll be sending our first of 8 on their way.
Whoops. Like peep game. Get rid of this. Well, something has to go top left, so why not be the chat, right? Oh, you want me to just run this one? And then put what top right? This is a Falcons hate watch stream. We're gonna be full Weibo. I'm a full Weibo head on this one. Can I be top left on this one? Yeah, I could be top left. I could be up here. And this could be down here, for sure. Could do this. I don't know how to make I mean, I can make the chat like wider, I guess. I can make it like this. Both games on the same side is better, you think? I mean, it's hard to tell without like gameplay. Like, this isn't gameplay. This is gameplay. Like, we gotta like.
You're back again. Remember I told you guys that there's a lot of
Like, if we have gameplay, things might
He ends up
change.
throwing a ram shield up there to kind of protect him as he drops to the low ground. As
This is what it ended up looking like. Oh, this is kind of fucked, eh?
The mantra here.
Oh, it's fucked because it's not face it. But it ended up looking something like this.
Obviously for Crazy Raccoon, and then the sim in play.
You see these positions, like where that pylon is? A poke Copper Sigma.
Both games on one side is goated.
This comp can. Max switches over to more of a rush style here, but they still have that fairly aggressive backline look. Orbital Ray comes in, but VARREL actually losing their opportunity to really benefit from it now. As it looked like that Captive Sun forced them all to
I think I agree.
or disengage. So not only, Matt, do they lose Nico, but then Orbital Ray goes for very little.
Well, I think it was the
Magnapole is busting in a Nuzlocke because it affects encounters. Oh, I forgot. Yes, yes.
Even with their orbital ray to push on through.
I mean, you can't group up in an orbital ray under a Captive Sun. I mean, you are going to get fried. Maybe an over push here though for Crazy Raccoon. Max definitely getting a little close to the sun. I mean that literally and figuratively. Caught with a bowler shot here. Frosty reception.
I don't know. I feel like how much extra space is this? 8. Oh, it's kind of a lot, isn't it? It's kind of like significantly bigger.
Annihilation and Blizzard here, so maybe you can catch this ram out. You end up losing Nico, but Oh, look at this. Shu is actually caught off on his own. He uses the immortality field. That's not going to end up keeping him alive.
So he bought himself some precious seconds, and there was a sim TP into the backline by Crazy Raccoon, and Heesang was able to take Top Dragon out of the fight. So that Maywall that would otherwise slow maxed out is now off the field. This should be enough here for Crazy Raccoon to regroup.
Keep switching it every few seconds to satisfy everyone. Holy fuck. Chills. I'm just looking, you know.
When he kills Shu, it just ends up with VARREL so split, right? And players from Crazy
I think I like this one more after going back and forth a million years.
Just kind of whittle down over time, where now the time bank here from Crazy Raccoon still 226. The one from VARREL is not, even if they kind of speed ran the rest of the map.
That's right.
They've been close.
Really slowed down in the second phase of the map here.
I think if we were gonna do one of these, then it's this one. We can't see. Yeah, I know it's bugged. I know it's bugged on the bottom left, but that's because that's because it's the YouTube stream and it's just positioned differently. Yeah, the main game will be on the big one. And then whenever something's not going on in a game, then we just go back to this monitor, right? And then whenever both games are going on, we do this, and I'm watching both at once. Do you think that's a better experience? I don't know. This would be tough. We'll try it. We'll try it and see what happens. That means I should probably put this. Okay, let's fix this up, right?
This sounds very exciting as well. Let's watch some chess now, all right? Thank you, guys.
Watch some chess.
Great to see Quick Shot alongside Danny. Their chess in full force here at EWC as we welcome it in its second year. But here on the main stage, we got Overwatch 2. It's our second time around. I got VARREL and Jake, and Jake, we're about to go into the banger matches. Why is this part of the tournament so important?
This is where teams are earning potentially their slot to qualify into that elimination stage, into the bracket, which is where you really start to rack up those points for the club championship. And I mean, this particular matchup, there's a lot of history riding in it. Last time at the Esports World Cup, pretty much these same two teams matched up against each other, and it was the Chinese team that really played spoiler on Falcons' whole tournament, really stole their momentum away, and arguably was a big reason that things didn't go how Falcons had planned. So this is an opportunity very early in the tournament for Falcons to get revenge and to book their ticket here into that playoff stage.
Let's take a look at what the Falcons accomplished earlier, VARREL, because it was a quick 2-0.
Yeah, AGAL, unfortunately, they didn't quite have what it took to take down Falcons. So again, despite what happened in the regular season for Stage 2 in Korea, right now, your current power level, how good are you in this current meta is what
okay, because this way I literally have it so that like both
someone is starting on the as well. They look comfortable. We haven't even seen all of what Falcons can do.
So that both of the games are on like my big monitors. Like, you see what I mean? Like, I got the game there and the game there. So I have like, I literally have the full, because otherwise it goes up there, which doesn't really, which is harder to look at. But now I'm like in the super setup and I just sit back here and I'm like,
Does Kiriko have to be in play? How do you give Winston the best odds of success here?
You know,
that's where we're at. But now my chat's nowhere. Where the fuck do I put the chat?
A little bit more in the hazard direction right now to be
I guess I just put the chat like.
But for both of these teams, I think there's a little bit of like pride on the line. I think it's maybe more likely we'll see a bit of dive coming out than in other matchups, because if Weibo start to have,
and now chat's over here instead of over here, so I have to
be probably more interested in mirroring. However, I also think just Symmetra, Baptiste, there's a very stable hit scan rush pump for Falcons that is
okay. We're here. We're good.
Even a team as good as Weibo.
Let's see if Proper slipped
now, but now I can see the boxes in your room. You could always see those. Why is this so?
By Proper from Team Falcons, they are just getting ready for their match against Weibo Gaming.
Dude, Proper need. What do you mean Proper's on the boulevard right now? By the way, you got a game to play. Lock the fuck in. How long is this game gonna take if you're on the boulevard? Come on now.
웨이보랑 경기할 때마다 항상 거의 풀세트를 좀 많이 간 것 같은데 이번에는 좀 더 쉽게 이길 것 같아요.
Yeah. Every time we went up against Weibo Gaming, it was always very close, always neck on neck. You know, we always went to the final map, but this time around, I feel like it's going to be.
PK would never have died there if he had Tommathan on Kiri.
지금 제품이 좋아가지고.
prepping for Freya right now, and Freya's in the chat. Low-key, drop the prep. Bro won't see it.
Is kind of peaking. I'm doing pretty good, so I feel like it's going to be an easy win.
Pull up chat on the phone? No, it's fine. I just have chat
You guys, Team Falcons
on the
unfortunately
fucking monitor
lost,
here.
but this time around,
I'm hiding my OBS on the side because I didn't see that. But now I can't read this.
Guys, don't forget to use Prime Sub. Also, we thinking VP can win versus a Gal or Cope.
Versus Agal or Cope? I don't think they'll win. They lost to Weibo. Eisnom on Sim cannot be a real strategy. Like, I fear, you know?
Proper says that, because we have the home ground buff, I feel like this year it is going to be definitely us getting the win, winning it all for EWC 2025. All right, Proper, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go. Good luck on your match.
Crazy Raccoon's on this side.
오늘 경기 화이팅 하시길 바라겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Last time it was the Falcons edging out LGD OA in a three-way tie to make it into the bracket, but LGD is now.
I think I'm content with trying to double stream it for the first map, and we'll see what happens. And if I don't fuck with it, it's not a big deal.
It was a single map difference.
It's not a big deal.
It was a single fight. Mew, unfortunately, Ajaxing dropping his speed, didn't quite land that. Dying, and then that ended up turning the Esperanza in Falcon's favor. So we have multiple times now where these two teams have faced off, and it has potentially gone either way. I mean, it has literally gone either way because Falcons have won, but also Weibo won. Weibo do come into this one, I think, in a situation where the meta doesn't quite favor them as much. Gushre's hero pool is a little bit more limited. He could be a bit of a target for specific hero bans. We've seen Liga being subbed in over Gushre on certain maps like Circuit Royale as well. That was the one map that they dropped against Virtus Pro in their 2-1 victory. And so maps like Circuit Royale could be a bit of a problem for Weibo Gaming. Subbing Liga in might be a bit of a problem as well if they don't have Gushre.
Jake, give me 2 players to look out for in a pink jersey, because the Spark were always my favorite. Now it's going to be a new squad.
We'd be remiss if we don't talk about Chai. I mean, just on the hit scan roll, he is a ridiculous producer. However, he may have met his match in the man in green across the way in Merit. That's a serious knockdown, drag out for the ages. I think also the tank roll. We got to talk about someone versus Gushue. You know, as much as Gushue might have a limited hero pool, it's been a signature style for this team. It's what they play, and it's what they've made their bread and butter.
So, prediction, you got 10 seconds.
I'm taking Falcons here, but I think it's going to be a close one. I think this is going to be actually, I think it's going to say 3-1 Falcons.
It's first to 3 here.
3-2. 3-2 Falcons. Look for Lee versus Proper, 2 MVPs.
I just want a game 5. Let's get to the STC Arena to get the party started. And I'm going to pause the stage for a moment and bring it back into the studio as Zoe gets her high heels ready. We got Jake to break this down one more time for us. Jake, we know we're starting with Control, but with this being our first best of 5, where do you expect our teams to take us for map 2 and 3?
I think one of the Falcons picks that I really expect to see if they do drop a map is Shambali Monastery. I think it's a very hard map to dive on. It almost forces a rush style that I think Falcons are going to be much more comfortable on. By the same token, though, there are maps like, you know, maybe we could bring it to something like a New Junk City for Falcons for the same sort of effect, like mitigating some of those dive styles, forcing things into a closer quarters engagement.
Well, let's talk compositions then. You mentioned dive might come out. How have the bans been playing out so far, Avril? And any surprise to see Kiriko and Symmetra at the top of the list with 5 each?
I think Kiriko may be a little bit more surprising. I thought Lucia would be banned out a little bit more, but Kiriko ban basically necessitates you play the BAP instead, so that changes the style slightly. Symmetra obviously going to be copying a lot of bans. Diva will probably be going up in bans as well at some stage because certain teams want to be able to play the Farah into the Symmetra. You may even be starting to see some target bans versus Venture players. Hazard will be an important ban in this particular series because you need to target Gushre. His best hero in this tournament right now is going to be on the Hazard. And on the DPS side, I think at some point you may end up doing a Symmetra ban against Falcons,
Yo.
particularly if we're going to go to map like
Boom.
VARREL. JQ mentioned
Hangzhou
Shimbai,
Spark
but Circuit
jersey
was already
equipped.
now shown as a bit of a weakness for the Weibo side. I just want to see how these
Okay.
defenses go because
4 a.m. might be cooked. No, but the best games of the day are about to happen. You can't dodge it now, right? Like,
I believe in Shy the whole way. I still think he's the #1 Sojourn in the world.
#1 Sojourn in the world. He's got an opportunity to prove it here, Jake.
Look, Shy is an amazing player, but I've played with Merit before. This guy, I have the utmost respect
He's
for.
biased, is what he's saying.
Spark jersey. No, this jersey's so fire,
Merit
dude.
delivers, man. He delivers in the clutch. He does it time and time again.
I do rock the OA items in game as well.
That I think can take it to Shy.
Oh, we got the. Wait, we finally got to see that.
Man, he delivers in the clutch. He does it time and time again. I think he's one of the very few players in the world that I think can take it.
Oh!
From someone, the Falcons fans are getting rowdy and they make some noise.
Incredible.
It's time to head back to the ST.
Which stream do you think is gonna be It's Soj Mythic? Oh, Link. Does I pause this?
The arena.
Okay, map 1 Crazy Raccoon is Lijiang with BAP and Farah bans.
Twisted Minds comeback. Absolutely, and just like that, our group stage opening matches
Is this the Soj Mythic?
done, and the first few tickets to the playoffs are on the line.
Mog is here.
Next series will not just move into
We've got a world to save. I'm a safe bet. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Even the best journeys end.
I don't know, I don't care about it that much. The rail looked cool.
Do what you think
That
is
looks
right.
kind of cool.
We shine together, all of us.
It's fine, probably.
And their opponents, their LCQ
I think, right?
here already seems like a faraway fever dream. They look as dominant as ever. Please welcome to the stage, Team Falcons.
The skin colors are mid. I like the red and black. I think the iridescent looks kind of cool. Dude, no way they're not staggering the starts here either, right? They're literally just going for it.
Suffice to say, folks, Team Falcons have arrived.
Oh, I have this in the wrong way.
Couldn't be any happier. We had some questions about the match coming into their first Group A match, but those doubts were quickly silenced. These guys are here to play. Chio getting the fake tears ready, of course, to express his appreciation to the support from home.
No, they looked sick earlier today when we saw them, Team Falcons. But hey, the Weibo Gaming Squad, no joke. I mean, these two teams, they've had some history, and we always know, like...
Okay, this one's going in first. We'll watch this one first, I guess.
And who goes into the second map with an advantage. Let's jump on in. We've all been anticipating it, and here it is.
We'll see if this is viable.
Let's go, boys.
We'll see if this is viable.
Already here. I mean, we're just waiting to see the heroes revealed. We are on Jang Tower. No Fire available, which will enable the Symmetra for Team Liquid. And we
Let me know if this shit's too ass.
Spawn, but I wouldn't read into them too deeply as of yet. I saw a Baptiste ban on the user interface up above. Looks like we are going to have to restart because
they forgot to ban it again. Infected on
it's just testing
Baptiste
out right now as well. You know, trying to make sure that it's working this time around.
Dude, they normally have that shit off as soon as they go on.
Simple, quick, and painless process. So
Tommathan's shirt theory maybe clutching up.
This is my chance to go fill up my coffee cup. Yeah, but go quick because we're gonna be in the game in just a second.
Yeah, we like that. We like when it's fast. When it's fast and gets done quickly, we love that. We love that. Absolutely.
I feel like this is. I feel like this is fine. I feel like your brain's not melting. Y'all got this.
Players approach this, but getting off to a best start here, I think.
I know Team Liquid. I mean, we were talking to them earlier on today. They had a certain air of confidence. You know, obviously that's a big factor here, but also having gone the distance and got.
I wish Shows got a mythic weapon first. Oh, I kind of agree. I'd rather get a mythic weapon.
We need to see how they're capable of.
Double 10-0 flight would be crazy.
Like crazy.
Mercy ban? Is that real?
Momentum. You start rolling the ball. The best players from either of these two regions, that's South Korea and China respectively. You pitted them against each other. Weibo Gaming. The Mercy. Okay, well, we know that's probably something more of the nature of a protect, or just throwing that one out there.
What?
That's reminiscent of how a couple teams have said they've scrimmed.
What is a Mercy ban for you?
Out. Falcons, though, take the Sojourn away. The fear for Shy has not abated.
Interesting. So now, I guess for Merit, you're looking at playing like Freya. I guess for Shy on the other side, Freya as well.
My comp
could
is
also
making
end
me
up seeing
be
some
unable
Cassidy
to
on
see.
Oasis, right? We've seen a decent amount of Cassidy on this map. These are also two teams who.
Oh, dude, this is literally starting at the same time. I'm actually kind of hyped to watch these games simultaneously. I don't know if I could not do that.
In terms of his hero pool, a bit more of a stronger idea everyone who wants to play someone. A very deep, a wide hero pool,
but get as many environmentals as he can. And Liquid, they're sticking to their strengths. They've got infected on the Orisa.
Okay, here it is.
We'll see what
so one side we have June balling.
A rollout is going to look like here for June, but he's actually just
June balling against infected Orisa, no Pharah, no Bat.
Go relatively unpunished despite the stun there.
On my left, on your top right.
Does go to Raccoon.
We'll have Weibo Falcons at the same time, dude. Don't worry about that. But this could be crazy. If one game starts to dwindle, we'll just lock into the other one. Weibo Falcons is my first and most.
Yeah, Infected taking out
clean
your
screens
first at the
without
backbone
the
gone.
casting.
Actually getting a trade kill here onto Heesung is going to feel nice, but unfortunately it's not enough. That's not the character you're going to kill, the hero that you're going to kill. It's actually going to turn.
That's not the character you're going to kill. We're not doing that around
here. Because it's Heesung's Tracer.
Infected goes over to the Ram. We've dropped the Orisa already.
Here on the other hand,
meanwhile, the other stream we are Falcon strong.
Team Liquid, massive snare from Infected as well. It's going to prevent Juman from slamming over the wall. Really allows the.
Maybe I should leave it on mute if there's two going on, so that like you don't hear one game. Is that what I have to do?
And now.
I might have to do that, right?
Yeah, that punish is pretty massive, like you mentioned. See if they can make something of this, as they are on the point right now. Liv has really good line of sight, though, on the back line.
Zero's on his case. He comes and contests it, but not before Heesung finds a kill onto RuPaul. And now you're pinched between everything. Crazy Raccoon, they have all of the angles on the map. Jumbin is everywhere all at once. Shu can teleport all around. And Team
Put them
Liquid,
both halfway, genius.
On the point here, trying to get a few extra
audio from Weibo Falcons? Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Mid-air when they actually
if one gets audio, it's that one.
Can do. And then it's Heesung who's like, well, this is not a 1v1. I'm getting involved there. I'm going to take Tree out of the fight. We're actually going to crush you when you're actually trying to look for this setup, because our setup in our defensive position there is
70-30 Falcons.
Now we're looking at basically a dead even ult economy here outside of Infected. So this fight is a really big opportunity for Team Liquid. If they blow it, the war chest is going to be gone, and it looks like it's going to be Crazy Raccoon taking the first round. So this is a huge
actually kind of surprised.
They cannot mess up this fight.
It's just like Freya thing. Yeah, this is us. This is what we got.
Objective, which means that they can start pulling the enemy team in. Kitsune rushes mirrored on either side. Chorong has the beat available, hasn't had to use it yet. Bowler shots exchanged.
Bowler shot direct hit. Oh, the beat is good though. Oh, but the beat is good. Pulse bomb. Super wide. Weibo Gaming and John text on the screen, like just not even. It's just the most normal text we've ever seen. Oh, Tree dies the last bullet that he's saying.
Stacked up for this player. And this is the disaster, the worst case scenario for Team Liquid. Ults were traded
Chappie made smaller.
Was pretty even as well, frankly. And like you said, Infected going to be a little bit of a late stagger.
Probably
76 to 21 here. That stagger means so much. They really only get one more fight here.
I can do this.
Now,
I mean, it's less wide though.
Ultimate, but that's not necessarily a game-changing ultimate without anything to pair with it. I like this swap here from Tree actually onto the Cassidy. With low ult economy, this can be a tricky way to actually blow up that Wrecking Ball and win a free fight.
Whenever these games go to phase 2, yeah, whoever wins this goes playoffs.
He needs help getting out of spawn. He needs
Oasis. We're going into Oasis.
He's popped the annihilation. He's holding up his hands.
Junbin is cogging on the bridge. Infected 1 HP.
Maybe a little bit overzealous.
Yeah, backcap was actually insane, and Infected lived for so long there, actually survives with the annihilation, but the flip still comes through here. Liv's about to have that Pola. Team Liquid need to actually fight this out without ultimate. RuPaul's down.
RuPaul's down again. Infected, he's got the hands up on the point, but he's about to lose his form timing. Tree finds another miracle pick, but Infected
1 HP. Legit 24 HP. Somebody shoot him. Thank you. We're going into the other game.
IG against them. They brought that Moira comp in. Falcons are able to handle it pretty comfortably.
Okay.
I confirm with Jake, he's still not a fan.
Okay, good.
Of the Moira.
Overtime, gone. Crazy Raccoon take map 1. What do we have on the other monitor? We have Gushue on the Ramatra, someone on the Ramatra. Lucio Kiri Gaming. Freya Tracer on the go. Make both things smaller? No, that defeats the purpose of doing this. You can literally see the names of the thing. You can literally see them.
Straight off the bat, Falcons instantly striking their heart.
I mean, it was also Gushue turns the corner.
Oh, Leave gets kunai'd to the head.
Someone is able to take like a few more seconds, more space.
I don't like this matchup at all for Weibo, right? It's got to be bad. RuPaul doesn't have a kill. Maybe Liquid just get thrashed too much, and this isn't even worth looking. Dude, I feel like I'm in the control room. Zero's on Symmetra on the other side. Which they had knife in for the one time before. They have the double. Could we get a double with this double? That would be crazy.
Not a comp you would say is like to their strength.
Gushue in a Brawl tank might be a life-changing experience. Facts. Form used, yo, guys are getting pushed the fuck back. Liquid are getting owned. All in on Weibo Gaming. I'm playing FNAF right now. I'm actually checking the cams. Zero just got blasted, but he's okay. On the other side, we're seeing Mew with the ultimate ability. This might not be viable in the end, folks. It might not be. There's a lane coming through. Pulse bomb stick, Proper. Shy's dead. Gushue's dead. Proper's killed everything. Fight done. Going to the other screen. Infected, struggling for his life on the point. RuPaul has the ult. Will he drop it? There's the ult from RuPaul in the Team Liquid game. They're going crazy. Boom, boom, boom. What's going on in the other game? 80% on the point. Someone has the ultimate Mew with a beat. 85% even. Shy, can he get the kill? Merit's dead to leave. Oh my days. He's made it to the point. Mew beat was so good. Allegedly. And Weibo Gaming have crazy ults here to turn this around. Over to the other side. Team Liquid, they have the point as well. Oh my goodness. Weibo Gaming, I like that font a lot more. As if OW wasn't always already stimulating enough, right? Proper, leave with the thing. Leave 1 HP with Proper. He's too smart. He goes for the health pack instead. Huge Rem ult from Infected. He's so low, though. Does he stay alive? He does. He has the form. Lip is dead.
They are not out of it. That's right, it's not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's just good Overwatch if Weibo can hold it
Recall forced on both sides. There was double recall forced on both sides. June balling on this map is interesting. Proper. Recall gone again. Where's this lane from Monk? It's just on the point. Proper's found another kill. Weibo Gaming. We've stuck the signage. Warming up for his game against Sign Esports that will surely come in the playoffs. Too much dopamine. This might bury me beneath the ground.
That's crazy. I mean, Annihilation and
Simwall comes through. The bro just go off the map. Zero's gone.
I mean, that is egregious. It's not good. You gotta go out of your way for that to happen. As the Annihilation from someone though is quite big, using it inside of the Kitsune Rush.
Oh my god, we got a drum going?
And then also, I mean, Proper on Tracer, just always next level. This is early on. You actually see Gushue when he
oh my god, he got the off the map kill on Shy?
Someone didn't even have to run into the back line. No. Looks like it was like damage from Proper in the vortex.
This might be too much, eh?
Split that we saw where someone was kind of left behind, but here
you reckon?
So much for free.
You might have to kill Crazy Raccoon Liquid. I agree. We'll just have to go back and watch after between maps. This is like absurd.
So look, I mean, if we're being honest, Great round.
But I kind of want to finish it through for the. Oh wait, it's over.
And they made too many unforced errors of their own.
There.
We're gonna see the mirror yet again. So
we're dialed into the one. We're dialed into the one.
Been in this mirror so far against Weibo. Look at that. Look at the space they've just taken already. Gushui ends up.
Gio insta dead to Gushui.
A little bit aggressive. So this one, it looks like potentially working out in favor of Weibo.
Yeah, Gio.
Holy, is this the right setup? This is the right setup, right?
There was a vortex that caught onto someone. It looked like he was trying to wade through molasses. So that created a staggering to Team Falcons setup there that just Lucio overextended. But Falcons
leave this poor cosplayer alone. I swear they show the Kiri cosplay legit.
If you're Weibo Gaming,
every map, every single map.
Probably not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that's a fair assessment.
Merit here, of course, looking to control that mega area, but Promise already dipping more than just his toes into the bubbling soup here. Someone again in the vortex, but will be able to make his way to the point. This time, Gushui just gets battered in that front line.
How's my Gushui dead so early? What the fuck?
Keep himself safe here from some of that front line pressure.
Monk super low. I mean, you'd imagine it's just a Weibo Gaming stall until it's time to go. Someone owns Gushui. Might be true on the Ramatra. Shy with the kill on the Chio. Someone Chio dead. Weibo Gaming actually do stall long enough for Gushui to come back and win. That was double support ult, I guess. Double support ult is probably a bit much to spend there.
Playing from Mew's sound barrier, he gets it. Leave does a tremendous
right, like the stall was crazy, but they used double support ult and double explosive. Team Falcons probably just need to use the one that top shelf beat. There goes the DPS.
He lands. It's in a perfect 10 from the judges. Leaving Shy. Both are brought down as a result. Gushui with an annihilation now developed. Fell earlier on and won't have a place in this engagement.
Yeah, somewhere Violet's watching and he's like, why couldn't it have worked out like that for me?
Why can't it be me?
Why couldn't it be me?
As Chio goes from the high ground there.
Violet's
high up at the wall.
a little too powerful for that to happen. They all look at him.
They just run them over with that sound barrier. Weibo obviously did a tremendous job winning that first fight and then extending the second
Violet
one.
mentioned.
But now Falcons have a ton to work with.
Leave is locked in.
They do have a lot to work with.
Pretty big job to
just the Gushui, like Gushui has to get so much value if they want to win this. I think he has to pop this ult and hope that Falcons use like 3 or 4. If you can make Falcons use Annihilation and they use them, so they will not be using remedy ults, I reckon. It'll be a 0 actually, a 0. Oh no, Bola shot was used. A Bola shot only. A solo Bola. Solo Bola. Vortex works as defense matrix would be crazy. I'd be so down with another defense matrix tank that uses it differently than Diva. Like the concept is pretty cool, I think. Freya's trade on either side. There is a lane available for Monk and Fielder now. Pulse bomb wide. Lane on lane. Someone Annihilation. Gushui still has his. Boom. No longer. Someone's going to go down first. Chio is dead. He walks up to Chio. Punches him through someone, I think. Gushui super 1 HP. Is Monk there to help him? Monk gets him up. Now someone's in danger. That's what I'm saying, Uber. And now he is down. I couldn't have said it any better myself.
Yes, Chio, I think
holy
is
fuck.
trying to heal someone or maybe even knock Gushui.
Why is it so bright? The sun.
When he's so low and just ticks down. So
it is so
like
bright.
We'll get potentially a final
it is entering the beach.
Here.
Why does he look like he's from the 1980s? It's funny.
And they want to get aggressive.
Surely Bullets was the 70s, right?
The last time these two played, it was a bit of an Ajax from him.
Oh my god, Gushui's walking.
Doesn't let that happen this time. It's a clean deployment.
Forces the beat.
But Chio has one to match it.
Next ult is just, it's the Leave ult and Shy ult and Merit ult. That's what's upcoming next. We've given Flip. We've gifted the Flip for free. But I guess it's $99.99. It's not too big of a deal. Probably a little annoying. Merit. Oh, Monk is dead. Shy is dead. No, they took too long. It's still turnable, but Proper's killed everything. Never mind. It's only turnable if Leave finds a super pulse, which he doesn't find any pulse. Gushui's killed too, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be a 2-0 from Falcons. What a fucked up day.
The first map in this first of 3.
And when Weibo pushes it,
the flip for what? Yeah.
But Chio has one. The high ground now as well. Big advantage.
Where's the proper kills? Right here. So while they're running it, what's happened to the backline? They're over here? No, that's Falcons. The backline's over here. Yeah, they're yonder. And they get walked at by someone in proper. They split like two different ways. Look where the backline is, look where Gushue is. I think if Gushue doesn't need to be here at all right now, right? Gushue can be right here still, because like what is he pushing on? Nothing, and you don't need to be on point yet. And you're not even stopping flip. So I think Gushue is like in a shit spot probably. And then when the time you're walking, it takes longer to walk onto them than it takes for the other guys to walk onto the other side, right? Damn. Yeah, and Falcons still have the Winston ban too. He's crazy. Okay. I think we're not going to do the double. I think the double is bad. We're going to focus on this. Because it kind of means that we don't watch either game, doesn't it? Which is for sure not good. To not watch either game, really, is definitely bad. So we're going to do that. And but in this kind of downtime, we can watch the maps anyway. So let me just reset up my layout to be good. Where's my chat gone? I've lost you. But it was a good experiment, no? I am from Israel and I love the dual matches. Oh my goodness. Incredible, really. Anyway, we're back here.
Where they're at. More prolific so far through this tournament, but maps like Gibraltar may really not lend themselves
like what? Like can we explain what happened on some of these maps? I couldn't.
Yeah, I mean,
what do you think? Like, should we go back and watch the first one of this? I mean, we were kind of dialed in for most of this, but I missed when someone got that kill. I actually can't believe that happened. This match will be better, right? They're not actually equal. I am not from Israel. Yes, I also like the dual matches. Wow. Yeah. Where do these teams go, do you think?
I can't see someone feeling like they, you know, his team should be spending resources on letting him play the Ramatra, considering his pool is infinite when it comes to those tanks.
Right. So
okay, my name is Team Liquid. I'm going to... I don't know where I'm going, but you'd imagine it's Jib, right? Jib from...
Then they have to pick. Maybe they pick like a
Jib and then protect Winston.
Something else, and then you have the Ram band, right? So I think it's kind of curious.
Jib protect Winston band Diva is pretty free. Or I guess it's someone.
There is some pretty insane MVPs.
So maybe you don't even have to. No, but someone... I think you still protect Winston here because someone is content with playing Diva.
In that Overwatch League era, third place finish in Toronto, that final year.
I could... And then you also deny Circuit in Shambali, which is better than denying Kings Row or Midtown if you were to pick Hollywood. I could see Esperanza going. Maybe Esperanza is a better place to use like the Ram ban or something if you wanted to get double value from the tank ban.
Well, I mean, if the hump is Team Falcons, it's more like
I feel like Jib is probably most likely.
It's not for the faint of heart to try and scale these
do you think?
heights. If Falcons are familiar with them.
In an alternate universe where Falcons and Crazy Raccoon...
Shout out about the OA bundle on 3 different accounts. If OA lose, do I get a refund? I think you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jib's the play? I feel like Jib is the play as well. Because I think taking away Circuit and Shambali is a pretty big boon.
Yeah, they look good. I mean, there's no...
I like order is Jib, then Esper, then like Hollywood. Max is coming in for Junebin on the other screen, which means we're going to a Max map, which means we're probably going Circuit, I would guess, from Liquid, right? That's definitely correct.
I will say, though, that I'm a little surprised to see some of the struggles from Twisted Minds, considering they really play Alcadzia close.
We'll see what happens. Gonna make a vid on all the games? Who knows? Who knows what I'm making vids on anymore, bro? Who knows? My ass made air vids from the entire stage.
Still waiting for the map selection. I am curious. Waiting for the update on our side. So
has to be Jib. I agree. It's Shambali from Liquid, not Circuit, which I guess makes sense because Circuit leans into the hit scan, and Shambali is way worse for hit scan. Lifeweaver ban is kind of crazy.
Maybe they actually take you to. There is that risk or something.
Who banned what? Is the Weaver ban from Liquid? Weaver banned Liquid? Or really?
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot to be decided here. Now, if we get the map that I am seeing hovered right now,
I'm not going to be sober at the end of this event.
Yeah, so I'm seeing Esperanza hovered at the moment, folks. I don't have a confirmation whether we're going there, but that is.
Wait, what? Map 5. What did he say?
There's so much history in this map. I'm seeing Esperanza hovered at the moment, folks. I don't have a confirmation.
Esper I think is reasonable because taking away Coliseum is kind of decent.
This is the map where it was like 19 meters to like 93, and basically.
Yeah, Lifeweaver ban here is absurd. Venture ban makes sense.
The nastiest of Ajax is there. Mew goes for a sound barrier, and basically things go haywire. Things go haywire, and they end up losing that map. And it's like Falcons just kind of come back from behind a position where we really didn't think they'd be winning that map. So it's kind of legendary. This is also the map where
if you want to run Batiste, you have that banned already.
Winston viable on Coliseum? Yeah, it is.
But you get
but I think you're
required for a lot of the comps you want to run here.
You're more happy to run it on Esper.
Since its release, we've seen, as you mentioned, the map is so narrow. There's so many choke points that you have to funnel through and fight through. We've seen Reaper on this map. We've seen Mei on this map.
And maybe they feel like
seen Ramatra plus
I feel like maybe they'd rather play Circuit.
I'm not talking about Reaper. I'm talking
Circuit
about
than
Freya.
Colo.
Sometimes who's looked to tank bust, and the Bolus quite have
because on Cert, maybe I don't know.
Where you just kind of push the Cassidy.
Anyway, both of these guys are going in literally the same time.
Protect him.
They could not have done this worse. They literally couldn't have done it worse.
This is their pick because Symmetra also fits that same bill. You're pushing down that choke.
Opposed to letting the Ram slip through.
Now there's a good chance we see hazards pitted against each other on this map. Someone who obviously has the mobility.
Lifeweaver ban is crazy.
Mental capacity to play from some of those high grades.
Someone fires Liquid Coach, bruh. Hunter level trolling.
It feels like we haven't seen as much Diva because like the BAP Lucio backline has been extremely good.
Bombin's there, yeah, but they're just committed to someone, which I think is fine. Like
the Diva, it seems like. I know Lucio BAP.
Definitely seems fine. Ram band, I do like this because the Ram band is crazy value. It's like a super double value.
Weibo. Okay, so they're going
very different comps.
An Orisa base.
The streams were so staggered earlier. Yeah, I guess they just stopped giving a fuck and they said, "Yep, play the games."
Yeah. Shy versus Merit, Sojourn versus Cassidy, of course. It's Weibo versus Falcons in the second map.
Dude, I feel like there's something in my eye or something. I don't know.
Shy ostensibly has a significant range advantage over Merit. Falcons, of course,
we're not playing Winston anyway, so I don't know why we're not on Jim. We're on Orisa regardless. But I guess they went crazy anti-Winston, right? Like the Diva pick is like only because Winston is what they thought was coming.
Like some sneaky burst potential, right?
The Winston, no Winston is
coming in with the
quite sad to see.
Out, like out of nowhere. We'll see how that kind of plays out.
Or
right
Rish way.
Leave on Venture, just contesting the bot.
Falcons are probably hoping for, Weibo to try and take the initiative here. They've set up a lot of these sim turrets, and they eventually decide to come forward. You see that TP, they're really very quickly going to be able to engage.
They use
what?
Already.
When you're Gushway, it don't matter? Actually, I agree.
Yeah, I'm not sure
leave dead first. Gushway? No, he has over 50% ult, so he's going to stay for ult.
With that flashbang, and now Falcons have this high ground. But obviously he's going to move now through that bridge underneath. And this is a very
I mean, Weibo did beat Falcons on Maga, remember? So you've got to win one of these somewhere, so why not here? I actually kind of fuck with that. No, but this is a good Winston map, so it doesn't make sense. Is the problem. The only problem with what I said is it doesn't actually make any sense. So when you consider that, maybe it's a poor play. Monk dead. dead. Merit traded. We missed that javelin. Get him off of Orisa. Get him off of Orisa. You put bro in a corner and then whiff the javelin on him.
And you're right, someone gets in his way with the cone of silence, and Gooseray can't finish the kill. Worse than that, he's staggered out.
Worse than that. Yeah, it actually got even worse.
You're probably gonna get checkpoints off of this as well.
My favorite hobby is listening to Tommathan cope live. I mean, this is absurd, right? Is that not? Was that not an absurd view we just watched?
And map selection, they're getting the bot just speed.
Insane fumble.
Yeah, Falcons reminding us that they do like to play this sim comp on occasion. They definitely have to.
They like to play the sim comp on occasion. They dabble. They dabble in the Symmetra composition. What is this wall? What the fuck is that wall?
They have forced Falcons to disengage to the high ground.
With the sim wall, they don't want to push into the high ground, right? So they're going to back up.
You stall out like what is that? What is that? Oh, we did overclock. I didn't notice the overclock. My bad. Maybe it's reasonable. Has to be a misclick? That would be 2 misclicks. You have to misclick twice to set up that sim wall. Oh, you think he meant to go vert? Maybe. I kind of doubt that too, though. Like maybe it wasn't that bad because you stopped the overclock push is what you did, which I didn't realize. So it's probably like you can probably justify it.
Weibo set up somewhat defensively here, just hoping to try and match the movements of Falcons.
And we didn't do any. No, Weibo's so fucked.
Well, Falcons have to drop down. They're going to have to try and get this bot around the corner, which is advantaging Weibo game.
Raccoon are full holding on the other side. This is true. Liquid have 20 seconds left.
Cassidy being in virtually 2 places at once. No kill off the Deadeye, but some damage. Someone, though, gets snarled up by Weibo, maybe tempted into the net. They're trying to set in that
someone dead.
Room on the right. Getting rid of the Diva's a good sign. Are they still commit a sound?
We commit beat? We? No, they. That's the enemy. Chio is going stupid. What do you mean Chio killed 2? Gooseways dead. Merit. What? What is that? What is that?
Between these 2 squads. I mean, they're just playing with them now. I mean, that is like a 3-player sound barrier, and then Chio on the loose. You'll get into that small room while Monk has the amp matrix going.
No words.
And then Fielder's got an amp matrix.
Get the fuck off Orisa. Actually, I have 2 words. Get the fuck off Orisa. Like, what are we doing? We beat into the... Imagine he got stuck on the sign and he died to that Diva bomb. That would have been the best Ajax in the history of the game.
Here's the sim wall comes up, but Mera can't get to the right side of it, and the Terror Surge from Gooseray is able to net the elimination. Someone also de-suited.
All good, guys. We got the Terror Surge kill.
But Proper is charged up, ready to rumble. Unfortunately, it's
great news, team. We're only halfway through the map. I feel like I've been watching this for 20 minutes. What do you mean we're only 5 minutes through?
Really tough. Now in the climb here for Weibo Gaming. So
oh wow.
See if they're able to do it. Shy up in the high ground with over.
It's winnable. Dude, they had 0.28 meters right now.
Second fight to get checkpoint, but still puts you in the right direction.
Yeah, it looks
like overclock is so far back.
Because instantly Falcons TP up there, challenge him for that space. Cassidy much
optimal range, but Chio let's fucking go. That's my goat. That's my goat.
Shy's able to pick him off comfortably. Weibo getting a bit of space and potentially a first checkpoint.
That was bad from Chio and Fielder. I mean, that's a rare.
Tree has 6 elims. Nobody else. In the next highest is 4, and it's Vega, by the way, in the other game. It's so over. If you think watching this game is bad, watching that game might be even worse, actually.
It's going to be the tectonic shock here, so potentially.
Oh, Merritt canceled it to hinder to try and kill Leave, but he canceled the high noon to do it. And now he's dead. Fielder's dead. Window was dropped. That's Window and high noon. The bot's being stolen. Get back here. Stop this at once. Stop him. Okay, someone. Does he really get out? Oh, he does get out. He has the speed boost. Oh, disaster.
And the clock is just, I mean, since
absolute disaster.
In their control, we've got like about 2 minutes off the clock here as well. Sound barrier from Chio, gonna connect with just about everybody here, but Amp Matrix up on the high ground, gonna deter them from running
and gets out. Yeah, that was so bad.
Shy though, A bit of a nuisance here from that flank position. There's a TP in play off to the right of the screen, so Falcons might be trying to group up amidst this entire chaotic mess.
Oh, Fielder out of there? Oh my goodness, he's got crazy moves! And he tried to break his legs by coming back the other way. It's a circus. It is a circus. Okay, Weibo. They didn't actually lose a fight here, though.
This should be checkpoint here for Weibo Gaming.
They have Terror Surge, Shy, Close, Overclock into the wall. The wall.
We've actually seen Gushue do a really nice job picking up some kills with it. You're still probably 2 fights from taking the lead, and now you're below 3 minutes. So really, Falcons, if you win one fight, kind of send it back towards basically their checkpoint, you're in a really good spot, because you're looking at that as probably below a minute.
We'll see. I'm a little worried that this wall is going to stop Shy overclock value. Oh, but we walled before the overclock, and Proper's dead! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hold on. Weibo Gaming. They're cooking something. We overclock while the wall is still active. Get 1 kill. Don't die to that. Get the 2nd kill. Get his ass, thank you. Huge kill. My goodness. It's the opposite of what happened last time on this map. They've slayed the demon. Sound barrier and tectonic shock into other beat. It's a merit overclock. The merit overclock needs to not kill a billion. That's what I'm looking for.
They're going to be ahead after this. That is wild. Proper has to recall. Now someone switching over towards the Orisa. Trying to stake his...
Shy kills Fielder. Merit's dead in OC. Oh my goodness. Did the beat not reach him or did it go away? I wasn't paying it too much attention. Holy fuck. Yes! Yes! There's the lead. Did not reach him? Holy fuck.
This was 102-0 with like 3:30 on the clock. I mean, they have just dominated Weibo.
It's Weibo Gaming. VARREL theory destroyed. It's actually true.
Really leave on the bench doing a nice job.
I hope someone brings up VARREL theory on the deck. Oh, Leave didn't hit the shot. Oh, he missed. Oh my goodness. Leave is like 2 centimeters away from getting like 1 million kills. That was almost sick. Boom. Dude, is he just praying? He's just praying he hits the ability. Overclock. Fielder dead. Chio dead. No supports anywhere. Finish the job! Finish the job! Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. The super reversal?
They go down 100 to nothing, and they run
insane.
Map back.
Holy shit.
Direction. That is so rare for a push map, and it kind of feels like
we've broken VARREL theory in half. China just won playing Brawl. No, Shy went nuclear. It's Big Shy. Dude, Shy still has it. He never lost it in the history of his life. Boom.
Every step along the way, he's loved by many. That is
bang.
Folks, they always give us a show. They look listless, absent. Part of Esperanza.
Was it not VARREL theory 100 to 0?
Again, with this Orisa-based composition hindered, and even with the immortality field there, I mean, Leave just makes a play. And I think you also saw a way more aggressive, like,
Leave was kind of cooking on Venture.
Shy was really...
No, DPS Super Canyon, right?
It felt like early on when they were like TPing the Cassidy around, it felt like that was pretty good.
Hello there, my monthly reminder that OWCS is alive despite being found with multiple stab wounds. Okay. Let's watch what happened in this game.
In the past, maybe
as I run an ad so we don't get one
mid-map. If it is hybrid,
let's take a look at what happened down here.
Really hard to put infected is classic. Talking about Reaper, because Symmetra also fits that same. Not signal that we're going to are
Let's take a look at what happened in this game. I wonder how long we'll have to see if this will work. Also, my glasses, I kind of need to clean them, but if I use this cloth, I think it'll get worse.
on this far, and they're right.
I was holding my breath there for a moment. I did not want to see Infected walking out of spawn on the D.Va, but he has gone back to spawn. He's come to his senses and he's gotten over to the Orisa.
But the Pharah still
I saw a Mercy.
even though it's not a lot of space,
a little something, just a little out of spawn Mercy action. Falcons should for sure go circuit, right?
He's got a nice choke to spam it out.
Or Shambali themselves.
But still, an opportunity for Team Liquid to close this. Tree finds another kill onto
I can't see what's happening. Tree found another kill. Good for him.
And Vega will fall. Tree RuPaul too. So Team Liquid, that's a wipe.
And people forget that Orisa
Is that where all of Tree's kills came from? I saw at the halftime that Tree had a million
does a lot
kills.
of damage, but Heesong is just layering that AoE, and Max is there to help clean up. And once the backbone of the comp is gone,
It's kind of crazy that this Shambali finished before Esperanza by like a
does
lot.
so much damage until they close the gap on him, and then down he goes. It's that glass cannon I was talking about. In this case, it shattered.
Zero on Sim's not good. Why try to force something they're not good at? Yeah, that's like, because you're not seeing a lot of these teams do that. Like Nightmare didn't do it. Crazy Raccoon aren't playing the Symmetra like that. If you're not a Sim team, then you're not a Sim team, you know? And why try to be a Sim team when you're not?
Oh, and yeah, down is
I agree with you.
as you say, and this means that this is going to be a relatively vulnerable Tree. Actually getting healed up, though, and Infected is almost able to remag.
Turn up the OWCS stream up.
For Team Liquid, but in fact, it goes down before he can get the mag.
It's a slow bleed now for Team Liquid, but Tree, he can't keep getting away with this. He finds Shu and
Tree's getting crazy kills. He's saying drops the barrage on just, what, little old RuPaul?
Yeah, this is a really solid hold here on the side of Team Liquid as Tree does a massive amount of damage. They get to maintain cart control.
He's doing a
and
massive
around this
amount of
corner
damage.
here. This is one of the tougher parts of the map, and we're even going to see a swap here.
If you're not a Sim team, you're not a Sim team. These bars get a tier out of me, look.
You can't have that now. Team
sometimes you gotta say what you mean.
Unfortunately,
you know?
they're gonna have to deal with this.
Sometimes you gotta say it so that people can understand it.
Does get directly contested. And I think
the layman's terms.
Desperately wants to swap off.
This game, there's still Falcons. Weibo is still happening right now.
In that case,
next game is like whatever. Like they're just between maps.
Still, a really awkward angle here. As this D.Va isn't gonna do too much.
You can see Infected is so hungry to mark out Heesung. He's flying across the map for him.
Oh my goodness. Tree walking it.
Looking for a target. All he can see is Max, and he's got the hands up. Beat comes out from Vega as well.
He does have the hands up.
Goes directly into the block. No kill converted. Every ult being thrown.
God, they've used so many ults.
The window comes out for RuPaul. The sim wall for Zira. The cart is being flipped around the
They're
corner.
using so many ults to force this map flip, and then they've reflipped the flip.
Tree TP's onto Lip. He cannot.
Oh my God! Oh, I thought Lip was gonna give him the moves.
Still, two trades come through from Crazy Raccoon on the other side. Vega being chased.
This is a really nice.
What is your bum ass doing?
They have this control.
That's what I'm saying.
Long run back. Some of these staggers are really going to hurt Team Liquid, and in fact, it does finally do that swap because
sometimes you gotta say it so people can understand it. His writing is this fire. The glaze is a little much. The glaze is insane.
And then Tree is vulnerable, right? Your backline is vulnerable. Your supports don't have any appeal. Swapping to the Orisa makes way more sense, but it might be too late here. Only 35 seconds to go to try to get that first cap. An ult advantage goes to Crazy Raccoon.
Should I be the only one sentient on the team? Could be true.
They need a carry performance. You can see.
And then I saw this briefly.
Is there with the bowler shot, takes him down. Already a 4 versus 5 situation. Infected will fall as well.
Like it's not even like Crazy Raccoon are doing anything in particular. They're kind of letting Liquid do whatever they want, and still Liquid aren't doing shit, right?
And that's the backbone of this comp, and when you swap to Orisa and you have to have those long runbacks, it's just so hard to actually compete with this. Far here with the ult, Heesung is just going to clean it up.
Last staggered touch here for Team Liquid. Zero goes deep. He gets Heesung dangerously low, but can't convert the kill. Now there's no recall for the Tracer. RuPaul's had to
Venture and BAF bans on New Junk City. Venture ban stops the Sim ban from Falcons.
Closing here on Team Liquid.
Yeah,
from Weibo coming out.
Team Liquid. But part of
going New Junk City is interesting. You're leaving Jib open.
We're so hell-bent on saying the answer with this map pick is they're going to play far and we have the answer. And sometimes those types of counters can work, and D.Va is considered the best counter to Pharah, right? Because you can chase her down, you can Raccoon.
How long do you think it takes for Crazy Raccoon to win this?
Let's see how much
damage think we can squeeze it in before the game starts.
Types of punishes can come through here for Team Liquid.
Why is Hunter not flaming the players? Tell his ass to stop pretending that he's a real caster.
He has been so good for it all series long. But Crazy Raccoon 1-for-1 trades, and they've stolen the cart.
Yeah, this is a really big problem now. if Infected can hold on to this, as we see Free continue to do that damage, there is a world where you can recover here, but Heesung is just completely uncontested on this far now.
Heesung falls to the ground, actually mismanages his field.
hammer,
Will go down to 0 and Infected together. You can see Tree up on the high ground as well. There's a big juicy angle and he's doing lots of damage. Lip appears to have marked him out, hit him with a bolt. With Liquid,
Winston Ban is still available
Kind of saw blood
from
in the wall there. Oh,
Falcons.
we're getting really close to the cap point. We're only 20 meters away. Let's actually hard force this, and maybe we could just win the map right here instantly. And they got punished by Team Liquid.
But they just lost on
Winston Ban,
Orisa,
like you
so-
said, from Heesung there on the fuel, he gets punished, and now Crazy Raccoon kind of need to regroup here and set up once again. Support.
We will not be able to finish this
right now. One good fight here.
Kill.
Oh, they're into the other map anyway. I'm a fool.
We'll see, Juno,
We could have been watching live gameplay.
So Crazy
just the speed ring here at the start, just to get everybody out, save the Lucio speed for a little bit later.
Yeah, cases can be made for both of those looks, I think, but Kiri is going to be the play for both these sides out of the gates, and it is a Sojourn Mirror. This time around, Merit's off the cast.
Okay.
Do not want to let this one slip through their fingers. Falcons have to be disgruntled after the loss of Esperanza. Here's Merit again, just appearing in the middle of nowhere. Now, though,
Which
Weibo
way?
respond to this
Oh,
time, pressure
Fielder
that front
is
line down.
gone.
Fielder just gets
He's
a little bit
walking on
caught
him.
out.
It's a boot there from Mute, so puts Fielder in a really
This isn't a
rough
given to
spot.
Falcons, right? I mean,
Weibo does not want to play the sim thus far.
on
They
Ram
want the
Mirror,
ability to leave
you would
on
think,
the Tracer.
probably. I like how
And
they've
letting
just
do
stopped
work
playing
is
Liga
proper,
also, and they're like, fuck it, we'll just
answers
Gucci
here.
wait till we
Taking out
lose.
Shy, you're going to lose Mew as well. So although Falcons gives up the point, feels like they're going to be able to take it right back.
They'll have it back in moments, and I think what Weibo are trying to do is exploit that like a 2 to 3 second window.
I want to start fresh with
after the
WCS and
Falcons
understanding all the
TP
teams
comes
and
in
shit.
where maybe their
When will the new
backline is
season
exposed,
begin?
or
I
there's a
have no
chance to
idea.
run
They
at
haven't
some of
announced
those,
it.
you know, heroes who would like
Like
to
the
try
next
and put the bulk
stage
of their
is
tank
after
between them
this.
and their opponents. So
But
it's
the
a free
season is
window,
like different.
And
there's
no
3
guarantee
stages
with
in
the
a
fight
season.
from there. I
This
think
is
Falcons are
stage 2
short-handed and still come
finals.
away with the dub because Proper gets
Stage 2
charged up
land.
and someone stays alive.
But they haven't announced
throwing up
next
that guard
season
stance.
stuff.
Yeah, so Weibo will now
You just
work
hate
their way back
Hanbin?
towards the point. It
Yeah,
feels like
I
you're
guess
a little
they're
bit
just like
behind in terms when you're
committed
playing the
full
Tracer.
someone.
Like, Leave needs to like
Which
be a
is
massive
probably
difference maker,
better.
because
Like,
the sim
someone's a
feels
better
like
player
just
if you
the
do
mobility
this.
and the scaling damage.
Because he's not meant to be a specialist kind of player. That's just not who he is.
Obviously, there's a higher ceiling with the Tracer play, but I think with the sim, it's just
The floor's lower.
easy. Yeah,
I don't hate
because
this.
sometimes that Kiriko can just kill you. It's
Right.
harder to do now. Again, it's a little bit easier to challenge those backliners with the DPS
16 teams and players to do 2 matches at the same time. Yeah, it's just for today, I think. Like, I think even tomorrow, it's sorted out.
Shio first. Weibo holding onto the
It's just a
ultimates. Now it's going to
day
be a
one
beat from you. In they come.
Beat on beat. Are we gonna see some lane action? Merit's dead. Pulse bomb. I think it goes. I think Fielder jumped over it. Good TP anyway. Doesn't matter.
With the rest of his team struggling as someone attracting as much attention as he humanly can gets Shy and Mew, but is in no position to contest the point.
Yeah,
It's so far from the point,
Gets
though.
out, TP's back to someone, and I think they're trying to regroup here. Maybe make a fast push on in.
Aprida's place in this roster.
Very about this. He does know
In case one of them like fall deathly ill, probably.
Needs to find the right
Technically
context
double
for
flex
Weibo
stuff,
to
but
give up
Shy
the point.
Tracer is
Symmetra's come in, and
definitely
they respect it heavily. Looking out for an overclock.
playable.
Charged up Shy. Trying to find Merit.
For sure
He's going to
playable.
pop the overclock of his own, and now with a sim wall in play, is heavily favors Falcon. It means Merit really has his pick of the litter in terms of these firing angles to take, and he might be looking to ask for more. On that low ground, someone was able to cost leave. Apparently the Tracer could not get away. And so Team Falcons have locked up this first flashpoint well and truly.
On the other stream, over between points, 5.5 minutes. Liquid are actually winning on this Coliseum. 83 and counting to 14 and a half with 5 minutes remaining.
You're not able to have him use that like Annihilation. You may have wanted to use that close quarter area, so you end up
Quite
giving up the
interesting.
point.
Off to the next one here, and Falcons.
How does this?
have the entryway
Wait, is this map
secured.
different? This map is different,
Weibo
right?
going to
The
have to
outside
force
is
their way in, and they've got to be careful of these repositioning. The Mutant will beat Shio out randomly.
Okay.
Oh, they're not on the new map,
Throwback to
are
the time I
they?
called him a newcomer because he changed his name from Evil Talon Mule, which is a different Pokemon. Should have known better, honestly. And Chinese players
They're
like
on
to
the
change their names
old
quite a lot.
map still.
Being able to get the point though,
That's so
for
weird.
that cheap, right? Just being able to have Mew take out Chio from across the map when Chio would have had beat, it's quite massive.
Yeah, you don't always like chalk up your win condition being Mike Lucio kills your Lucio.
Right.
But if it ever happens, you are not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. The 28% and counting here for Weibo. Start that we're looking for. Form
on form. Gushwei has a refresh in the alt though,
in order to achieve the aims of capping it.
Honda has to super Someone has a super back. Oh, but they found Shy with the speed boost. The staff from what? He's even the score completely. Lane on the point from Monk. Holy shit. Let's fucking go.
Excuse me, the capsize and
oh, such a huge play.
When you have Shy and leave, even if things don't start off great right away, you can
DPS.
turn it in your
Oh,
team's favor.
he couldn't even see it. He couldn't even say it. Wait, did Chio run into him? Oh my goodness. Oh. No, dude, they needed to keep the camera on him to see his face once Leave killed 2. How dare they take the camera off him? That would have been the funniest shit ever.
It's going to be a rotation here. Both teams are actually really close to each other on the rotation.
And Weibo has the point. Not even a recontest. How do you swerve a pulse bomb? Bro curved it. Get that guy in the MLB.
Yeah, off the labs we go. It's Falcons with priority though. Weibo is still playing from outside. They opted just to take.
I was trying to make a I was trying to think of a Shohei Ohtani leave. I don't even know if Shohei Ohtani fucking. I don't even know what position he plays. But I was trying to think of a reference, but I couldn't think of one with a leave. Levo.
Instantly, they pull the plug on that fight.
There's nothing there.
That is a free, well, virtually free flashpoint capture take, at least here for Falcons to start us off.
Yeah, and that time Leaves
Liquid is dominating the game. Yeah, 122 to 28 for Liquid on this point.
Just a matter of time before he falls. So you're not going to have him now for quite a bit.
He pitches too?
This is a pretty dire situation now for Weibo. And this is like, what, 3 or 4 fights where you haven't had Gushwei end up using the Annihilation? Yeah. Someone's built another one already.
Yeah, he's actually saving it for the Esports World Cup in Kadia.
Yeah.
In like 6 years. Just looking for fairer passes to make use of it. Shy, though, not afraid to make use of that on the clock. Glancing already came in, and Isuzu forced out a fielder. Chia with a sound barrier now. Shy goes a little bit low. Merritt happy to fight him, especially with that sound barrier and playing good.
Gushwei's dead in the ult is tough.
Holding on to an ultimate to only have it used in extremely underwhelming context. That was a stinker, folks.
Yes, this is going to be probably Team Falcons taking this flashpoint, right? Setting themselves up.
Okay, dial back in, Weibo. Dial back in. We need you.
To take this map. But if you're a Weibo, even if you lose this map, I think you still have to feel pretty decent about how you played in this Ram head-to-head. Like
even if you lose this map, you have to feel good about it. No, they don't give a fuck, bro. They want to win the map.
As a fallback here, so.
Okay, Monk ult, Ram ult.
You're probably going to see Weibo try and use this Kitsune rush, and the answer will be someone with the Annihilation, forcing them to fight inside of that.
Yep.
Does Kushwei know how Annihilation works? Honestly, we don't know.
Disengage should they choose to and actually
but he does all right with it.
In that fight. Someone says, "Fight me, coward!" Kushwei might acquiesce now.
Yo, Gushwei's gonna have to turn around or he's gonna get annihilated. Gushwei greeds for the kill. Oh, but the lane is good. The lane is really good. Flashpoint goes down, now Gushwei has another form. Finds Chio. Chio! Oh, tries to bait him to the ledge, does not work.
Someone a little bit low. Fielder now has a Kitsune rush in play, and Gushwei is gonna batten the hatches, throw the shield up, and wait for the...
Muse dead off the map, maybe, to Chio. Oh my god, he died in beat?
Might be on a decider flashpoint as well. That, folks, is a bona fide USDA Prime Ajax.
But that's what I was talking about, though, earlier. Like, Monk ends up using the Kitsune
flashpoint. Gushwei is going to batten the hatches.
Oh no, he's not even.
Bona fide USDA Prime Ajax.
Hero value.
It's not even off the map. It's just straight up.
And then also
patented USDA Prime
because they never came out. They never actually got one.
Yeah, it never actually happened.
Really just a figment of your imagination. Schrodinger's sound barrier there from you.
So if you're adding it up, they didn't really get any value from their support ult.
That's not conducive to success in the great game of Overwatch, folks.
This is true.
Falcons have got to
first one today, yeah, first AJ of the tournament. Unless like VARREL hit one that we missed, but I don't think they did.
In the trash compactor, turned into faintly pink-colored pretzels.
What is Uber talking about?
They'll have a slim window, if that, to try and keep this map
and the stagger is so good there because he doesn't get group spawn.
We'll see how the spawns work out here for Weibo. It's going to be really tough. I mean, he's going to pop up here with like 88 on the clock, and then
oh, good.
Rack attack AJ earlier today. Oh yeah, we didn't watch the Gatos Guapos game at all.
Yes.
No touch.
Oh, God. The duality.
TL won. TL did win.
Raise its head. That one got silly quick.
That's like the most unsightly Kraken from the depths. Yep, that's a Team Falcons map win through and through. Shaky start for them, sure, but man, they
Max was so fight defining because
infected.
Let's see what happens in this game.
You look at Crazy Raccoons and you're like, man, we gotta kill Lip, but that's one of the hardest things any pro player could ever do in Overwatch in 2025. And we'll see if they could do it.
Let's see how Liquid do
By
this.
the way, Crazy Raccoon, they do seem to be on something different, at least, to Team Liquid. Max
do
playing
seem
the
to be
Diva,
on
even
something
on a more
different.
Flat map, even on a map with long
How did
sidelines,
TL take him
Infected
out? Let's find out,
play
eh?
something that he's
Why
very
didn't Liga
comfortable
play?
with
I think they're
Furious.
just they might just be saying fuck you, we
Range
Gushue.
Flip. That is one of the powers of playing the Sojourn into the capacity, but you need to hit those headshots, you need to have follow-ups, and he's going to take out Heesong first, so that's a great start.
That is not Crazy Raccoon. Congratulations to Infected Zero, Tree Vega, and RuPaul for making it the Crazy
Keep on
Raccoon.
walking forward and find
Exciting.
more kills. Otherwise, Crazy Raccoon, they'll do their signature move. They'll play their life for a couple of seconds and be right back.
No,
in.
these ones are first to
Like,
3.
Lucas is gonna have to
It
come
was
back
just
as
the
we
very
look for
first
regroup
match.
here.
Oh,
Heesong
that was the
is
leave
back
pulse
up,
bomb. Hold
can
on.
blink back so quickly.
Where's my mouse?
And the cross.
All gone. Let's hear what the studio thinks about that flash. God help us all.
There's the pulse
What a
bomb.
ridiculous finish to games 2 and 3.
Dude, where is
Welcome into halftime, everybody, as we are
where is Chio? He must be. He's literally on
now
top.
into first of 3 mode. You got to win 3 games.
Overwhelmed, the team is experienced.
Damn.
This is there. As you can see, Max getting pushed out of his mech. We'll have to regroup and get those
Weird
armor,
Crazy Raccoon dropped their
bars
whole
back.
roster after map 2 picked up an NA core. Like, you can't beat him by.
You're looking for the flank. I've got my railgun ready for you. Charged up. You got him last time. This time he gets away.
The names are swap. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about
He
it?
slid into a very aggressive angle. You can see he's being chased down now by Max.
Gibraltar with a Diva
ban?
ban? Yeah, I kind of think so.
30 meters already, and they found another trade.
And Max is going to get demeched here. Tree survives with very little health and is back in the fray. This is a huge win here for the side of Team Liquid.
How did TL get 2
now,
maps?
They're already threatening a checkpoint.
They did
This is a
not.
fantastic situation.
That's
for
Crazy
them to
Raccoon
be in.
got 2
Their
maps.
ultimates are about to come online as well. Double support ultimate just around the corner, and they're going aggressively. RuPaul, he pops the Kitsune rush. Chirongi very nearly Ajaxes, but he gets that beat off. Window comes out from Shu now, forcing everybody from Team Liquid to kite a little bit, but they've got more meters on the board as a result of this.
2 HP from Heesang on that
survives
recall.
here. He has his sound barrier he can drop now in return, and this is an extremely favorable position for the side of Team Liquid.
Vega beat pushes, he takes down Lip as well. Meters continue.
This is how they took a map. The names were swapped. It's been a
No
long
trades
time
coming through
too.
as of yet.
Oh,
But he manages to pop the Terror Surge to keep
good
himself
recall. I
going.
would have
Tree
killed
finds
him.
Shu as well, and Team Liquid,
Max,
they're gonna get the
Lipo
checkpoint
go
here.
bomb!
No
No
this bomb out, and it makes you
kills.
wonder if he's looking for a potential swap here because this Diva just simply is not working. He's just an ult battery for the side of Crazy Raccoon.
Can we really trust the scoreboard? It's tough to trust anything that's on the screen with
now
this
finally match infected on this Orisa.
tournament,
I think this is a long time coming here. The problem is they've lost so much in his attempts to get value out of it that Team Liquid have got to be feeling amazing with their current position.
Are they gonna fix it now that they've turned it off?
Spear onto
Nope.
Zero. That is crucial for
back
Crazy
on.
Raccoon getting back into this game. They were gonna have to retake into the overclock. But
Infected
Infected,
kill.
he's found a kill onto Shu. He pops the overclock tree, but goes down as well. So trade still favoring Crazy Raccoon despite the ultimate.
Oh yeah, that was unfortunately not exactly the follow-up
Lip
that they
did
were
get
looking
a
for. Still
haircut,
an
what the
impressive
fuck?
pick there at the outset, but even still, Team Liquid have the distance lead at 75 meters here, and they of course will have some time to reset here as Crazy Raccoon push all the way back to neutral, and now they can look for the contest. So not the end of the world by any means here because they still have that massive lead.
Crazy Raccoon, they've posted their first meters on the board.
Production not
Team Liquid have to
producing.
play it
Actually,
slow.
what are they
High noon
doing?
Comes out from Lip in
It's
main.
been
Spear
3.5
over
minutes.
Max.
Oh, they
Still,
finally
Lip
fixed
is
it.
swinging with that high noon, but doesn't look like he's found anything. Team Liquid now, they're going to be wanting to push back in. RuPaul pops the Kitsune rush.
It might
swings
be a
up in
little
main. Crazy Raccoon,
chopped.
They're looking to kite this. They haven't gone down yet, but Lip is in a spot above the tree.
Oh,
Will
Lip
find the
dead.
kill.
Beat is
Vegas
late.
95% to the beat. Chiron beat pushed
Oh,
in
we
among
breed
all
it.
of this, but he might not even need to use it.
Yeah, it looks like it's not going to be in this
What
fight
was-
here. Vega gets to
Pardon?
hold on to
Pardon
that.
he's saying?
Recall.
Vegas 95% Team Liquid now. They're going to be wanting to push back in. RuPaul pops the Kitsune rush, swings up in main. Crazy Raccoon, they're looking to kite this. They haven't gone down yet, but Lip is in a spot above the tree. Will find the kill. Vegas 95% to the beat. Chiron beat pushed in among all of this, but he might not even need to use it.
Yeah, it looks like it's not.
I guess it only looked bad because he blinked
Vega
back.
gets to hold on to that one.
And
He
stay
saw
back,
baited out
ass
early.
false
His
bomb.
punish. You know, we said Zero this time, but it's been
And don't get any closer.
Just layering that damage in has been
Oh,
so good.
the spear is good, but this is
Max
stare.
Infected now, just continuing to get
5
these
a.m. now,
staggered
the
kills,
Australians
pressing
watching
every
are
advantage he
suffering.
possibly can. He's got the Terror Surge. He can keep it
I
going.
mean, at least,
Liquid's invested the slide. You can see Team Liquid, though, they just want to turn on those
TGG
close
aren't
games first and
playing
foremost. Max
again.
speared from behind, window up top from Shu, but Vega has the B ready. And Infected, he uses the
Boom.
Terror Surge, pulls
Lip
off
dead?
the high ground.
Dude,
Shu goes down as well.
Lip
It's
is
all Team
getting
Liquid
I mean, Max gonna trade
kind of dominated.
Completely worthless. And in fights like this, I would have
Tree
argued a lot of
World.
the time. You don't necessarily need to commit that beat Terror Surge here for Team Liquid, but when you have this much of a lead and you've already whittled away at so much of this time bank, I think
Max
it's
is
worth
the
it to take those
anti-clutch
types of
player. He is the
guaranteed
player
fights, and
that
they even get that
loses
Terror
CR
Surge in return
series
from
instead
Max,
of
so they
wins them after
100% walk away from that saying, oh, that's worth. You know, this is the fight we were looking
I think
for.
that narrative,
Max was very much
there
in the
was
mood to
some
provide a
truth to it, but I don't know if
consolation
it's true
prize for
anymore.
sure, giving
Like,
all
I
those
guess
on
it's
the
true
go,
that
but
teams
Zero's
still
got a
take
pulse
Crazy
bomb tree
Raccoon
again,
to
thrown
max
into the
maps.
overclock, but look at this from Liquid.
Like, that's where they
Aggressive
take them.
retake underneath.
So there
Overclock
has to be
comes
some
out.
truth.
Tree sliding for an angle. He
But
swings on the side. He takes down Lip. And
I don't
Vega,
know.
he's in a spot above.
I think Max
Once
hate
again,
is
in Liquid's control,
forced
and
at
all
this
the kills
point, to
going
be
their way.
honest.
And Tree has just been one of the most consistent
A little
performers here
bit.
on our stream today. He is just popping off no matter what he's playing. He is just not going to be stopped. He is not going to make a mistake.
Max just stomped
Really
them.
feeling
Yeah,
himself.
but
That overclock
Junbin
damage
is
was
like,
fantastic.
Junbin
Now,
has so
80
much presence
meters
when he's
ahead
in the
of Crazy
lobby.
Raccoon, and we're looking at sub 5 minutes. To come back in this one, it is going to take a lot of heavy lifting here for Crazy Raccoon. This fight could be a start as they look to push Infected.
Rush up on the high ground from Rupel.
It's
You can
Infected
see
on the
Liquid
Horse
just pressing
Council.
that
He
advantage.
doesn't
Pulse
have
bomb comes
the
out, but it's onto
passion.
Max. Lip will be
I
trying
think
to
he does have
go
the
screen, though, so
passion.
already Liquid, they've got the advantage. Jerome, he's 99%
I
on the
think
beat,
I think
he can't get
Infected
it
could
off.
be there.
Tree
I haven't
finds
made
the
it a
kill,
formal
traded out with
list.
Zero, but still Liquid have the advantage.
But
They're up to
Infected
120
does have some
meters now.
passion. I like that he's a
100-meter lead on
shield,
push. That is a very
shield
substantial one.
truther.
Once we start to get sub 3 minutes, then you're really starting to feel like this one is doomed. It's almost a lock, especially
I don't know if he's using it right now.
He's going to chop that barrier now that Vega is down. Now they're going to try to hard push this advantage. But even this win in the fight is just step one of like 7 they're going to need to
Shield
get
is the
back
truth in
into
the
this one,
Orisa
'cause Team
matchup.
Liquid could just sit back and delay,
He has a
delay,
Javelin
delay.
perk as we speak.
Especially
Yeah,
now
well,
that Vega
things-
has a massive ult charge
you don't have
advantage.
to,
So
you
Jerome,
don't have to
they
always
killed
be the
Vega,
shield
they
to
knew
be
the
a
sound
shield
barrier
truther,
couldn't be
you know?
matched. He drops his, and now Team
Different-
Liquid is like,
different
okay, well,
stuff.
it's your move now. How are you going to win this fight now? Down barrier.
Different
All we have to
situations
do
call
is
for different
delay.
things, no?
And there's so many ways for this composition to do that. As Tree will also be looking for those railgun shots onto Heesong. Another one hits, you could see it in Heesong's health bars. He tries to flank.
Lucio and
You can
Symmetra
see Team Liquid, they're playing very slow
bands.
right now. Kitsune Rush comes
We
out
are
from
on
here.
what
Liquid,
map
they're
is
on
this?
the disengage. They're trying to charge up some ultimates.
Ike.
They don't want to get too invested.
Weibo
Vega
took
pushed
them
on
to
the high ground.
Ike.
He will go down. He was 97% of the beat. Infected has
Wow.
had to use the Terror Surge and all of this as well, so it's really starting to fall apart for Liquid. But Zero, he finds a trade onto Shu. Maximum value trade.
Infected so low here. We've seen so many of those moments today. This time he will fall. Rupel getting that trade back onto Heesong is actually pretty massive. One critical ultimate that's still left here for the side of Crazy Raccoon is that overclock, but he's going to need line of sight to use it, and Team Liquid get back control of the bot.
I don't know why they're staying away from the jib
here at the very spawns of the map, and so Lip here doesn't want to use it right now. He wants to find a more high-value location, but again, Team Liquid have that time on their side. Now we are talking about
Where
that sub
is
3
PGE?
minutes, and Vegas still holds that critical sound barrier.
Overclock from Tree
Probably on his
into
Twitch
main.
stream
You can see
as we
Crazy Raccoon
speak.
expertly kiting that one out. Max is taking a beating. Here comes the swing back from Lip, but Vega's ready with the beat. He drops it, and you can see Team
So
Liquid,
no
they're
jib?
pushing. They're trying to find a kill.
Crazy.
Oh no, Tree has slid so deep, and he might have missed the fight, but
Lip
Infected
is
good
dead
for 2.
again. I wonder what the
it's
Lip
a sound
stats
barrier
look like
answer
after
to
this
Lip's
game, because
overclock
they
that
can't
just
be good.
prevents Lip from getting the value. Tree matches is so bold as to slide in like that, but doesn't
And
get
shoot
punished.
lane
And now
jacks.
it's
Good for 2.
Now we are back.
Apart the Liquid, but they're trying to charge
No,
up some
he's in
ultimates.
the lane right now. Anyway, other games going on.
Just prevent.
Maps. I'm a simple man. We're jumping in just a moment. You'll note that Weibo Gaming are starting on the attack side here, as Falcons were able to choose the map. They'll start on D. Ramatra look here.
Falcons chose the
the map.
Makes an appearance.
Typically, you would see like BAP break potentially, right? But they still want to end up running the Kiri. The Kiri really good, like you mentioned a little bit earlier, comboing with the Tracer on some.
Falcons
of those
is like the
flanks.
only team that runs Kiri break that I can remember.
There's also like
they did it
if
in
wanted
the
to play
playoffs as
Diva,
well.
This is a
the
pretty
Korea
nasty comp
playoffs.
for Diva to
They
play
ran Kiri
into,
break on
with,
Ilios.
like Falcons running the Ram and the Brig. So
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Worked out for them.
Would not be about
Looks like they're
Actually worked out. They won that map.
Go back to the ramp.
They did win that map. So.
I think you can make an argument.
Zeta ran it
either
as
way.
well.
I thought they played
Yeah, but
good
Zeta
enough
running something isn't
on the
conducive
ramp,
to its success,
on New Gen
right?
City to run it.
Okay.
And mirror it.
I don't even know if I
So
used
we
that
do
word
have a Juno
correctly.
Kiri
It
look.
sounded correct.
Definitely owing to the ban of the Lucio. Shy and Lee.
I don't
Okay,
know
so
if
there's
it
Farah
actually
here. Lee switches over
Okay.
to Tracer. So Tracer
Weibo,
Sojourn.
game.
Merit sort of opts to pick into the Cassidy.
We're on the
When you
ramp
do that as
still,
a
we're
defender,
not
you
on
do
the
give your
Orisa.
opponent the opportunity to take up something like the Sojourn, to just outrange you and look to have a fundamental advantage.
Oh,
against you
Gushway,
at any range.
chill. We've chilled.
We get back to the rest of his team.
God bless.
A lot of ult charge to his support.
So I'm with Kiri Brig.
Players weak though on Weibo, so they're gonna have to back out.
I mean, there's nothing particularly wrong, but
so the Cassidy, it's like okay, you're
it's like a little
disadvantaged in terms
like
of
anti-synergetic.
range,
It almost feels
you
like.
saw it when Gushway turned the corner. And
Like,
you had,
like if you're the Brig,
Cassidy,
your back line is
Ram
like
there. I mean, the
more
run-on
stable
just
and like
go
more in one spot.
seconds.
But
I
then
mean,
with
the health bar
Kiriko,
just
the back line's
disappears.
like Kiriko just plays like she wants to move around a lot, you know. So whenever you put them together, it's like they don't typically want to play in the same style, which is why you see like Kiri, Lucio, because they can both kind of run around, or like Bat Brig, because they both want to stand their ground. Or like Ana's like different with Kiri, because Ana just like fucks off and like gets value on herself. With nades and shit. But when you put Kiri and Brig together, it's a little unintuitive.
Maybe you're that worried about Proper though. Proper,
but they don't give a fuck, right?
In the back line,
he warps the game just by being in it.
I mean,
Merit is just hitting too hard there. Gushway's got nothing to
not
do.
like it's bad outright.
Defensively, Mew as his head
conceptually, it's just weird.
Cherry, and Monk ain't far behind.
That's what I was talking about with like Gushway's health bar just disappears within seconds.
Gushway's health bar does disappear. We gotta fix that.
Dude,
what does Brig even do in this comp though? Like Brig just perma hacks Tracer, right? Isn't that the only thing she does?
I mean, you go
and we can't put her shield up. We don't even block the pulse bomb.
The most logical target for that pulse bomb, Brig, easy enough to catch. If you don't stick the pulse to her shield, you've got yourself basically a guaranteed kill.
Doesn't die to Tracer.
Patient here.
I want to show you something that happened 15 seconds ago, if that's all right. Mew doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of anything, to be honest, at his 70% ult charge in 2.5 minutes. Lane threads the needle to make it to the point. I kind of fuck with it. High noon, defend it off. And someone's dead. Huge. 1 HP. Mew stays alive. Chio's dead. Let's go. Finally. Point broken. It only cost a lane. We're singing.
It's really rush. It's great value for a Chinese squad.
And I mean, if you don't win that fight, the series probably.
The Ajax broke Mew, while
maybe have one more shot after that, but
we did.
It would not have been a good attempt.
At least Lucio's banned.
You see, if they can continue to make Proper.
Glad they're stalling the Liquid Crazy Raccoon game. Yeah, but it's not gonna stall long enough that we can't watch it. Maybe we can catch the tail end of the map, depending on how this one goes. Surely we see dive now. Honestly, I kind of doubt it.
So
maybe
having access to the high ground constantly, right? Being able to get even a higher vantage point. Pretty awesome here for him.
If someone can try and hold Weibo in place here, especially with some of those vortexes cleverly employed. He's not really that interested in fighting Gushway at length. Yeah, into the back line we go. Mew spotted, forced out into the open. His ID is
kind of walked on them.
And so
he jumped off the map. He walked through the castle. He said, "I know I'm not making it out of here."
A relatively solid first point defense.
And these are some of the worst scenarios in Overwatch where
I kind of agree with the Kiri. I don't think it's good from Weibo, at least. Like Falcons, I kind of get it. Weibo right now, I don't know. It feels weird, but like, what else are you gonna put Mew on? I guess.
I mean, you're like a little bit above a minute left. I mean, you're
oh!
That is a huge pull.
That was crazy.
Rally, and that was off the chair.
Holy fuck!
With that whip shot. Yeah, Leave does not care. Good opener once more. Weibo's been able to find their way in, but can
I thought Shy was gonna hit. I really thought Shy was gonna hit that.
Holds ground, but this is gonna get a little bit ugly now. As the annihilation comes in from Gushway, and it's just
someone doesn't have annihilation. It already disappeared.
Does not care because he knows it's all bluff and bluster. There's nothing backing Gushway up whatsoever. He'll give him the maximum annihilation duration. He'll feed him the
Your
damage.
Honor, more evidence has been presented.
But I think he actually
Goochway got the kill on the Proper at the end there,
Proper
though.
is behind someone here, and I think he's weak and just trickles into the vortex.
Someone here, okay, flattening Goochway is big. Just has to go forward, find a way to even
Okay,
the
but
ult.
someone's
Tars
walked so
overextend
far.
a little here.
This benefits any trades up there benefit
Weibo
Weibo super hard.
There's only 90 seconds or less than on the clock.
Goochway stays out on the like. I don't think he's not going to the win
chance to
state
get someone back in the fight without giving up any ground
You
whatsoever.
don't want it.
I mean, they are so aggressive with Fielder on the Kiri and then Proper on the Tracer. I mean, those two players are just constantly on the flank.
For your first to
Everybody
four
on
would be
Weibo is supposed to
crazy.
like turn, try and make a play. They even go break to try and stop it, and they have not been able to do so.
Bowler shot at the ready. It's going to continue rush from Monk. He knows he needs to be the one that starts the action off.
Someone trying to get out of there.
Here.
Oh,
At risk of being
Pulse.
run over, but it's going to be a rally and play. Good response
That's
from
double
Chio,
support
but he
from
gets stunned
Weibo.
up. Mew had the empowered shield bash to get the CC on his opposite number, and Chio, as a result, couldn't stand tall, which means the effect of the rally is also now absent. Fielder needs a couple of moments at least to get his Kitsune rush online, but they've already lost Proper, and Falcons will be advised just to sit back and take the next engagement if they can, but Goochway might have
At least
got a
that's
little bit
lane
too close
out.
to the sun.
And it's the Falcons Kitsune rush up on the high ground, so they still have control.
Annihilation.
Oh,
And I trust
pivotal
the someone
area.
Annihilation
Shy
more than
goes
Goochway
over to
Annihilation.
Freya. Does not matter. Mary kind of two-taps him out of the sky. And now, you are in last fight territory.
Yo. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like how he was
That
walking.
one's able to drop, but keep an eye
This
on
is
Proper.
Jove.
Full
It looks
bomb
pretty
hit
Jove.
again.
Time is short in the round. Less than
Stars on
10 seconds, and
Cassidy.
Goochway's already down to half health. Now stuck
looks
inside a vortex,
wrong.
being battled around. Knocked
For
back.
some
Annihilation
reason.
has to be used here for Weibo's tank. And Mirror will be waiting on this off angle, but he takes a big hit from elsewhere. Quickly to the rescue comes Fielder. Now
Goochway's
topped up.
dead.
Goochway eventually fell. Bowler shot should account for the Brig. Mew goes low and they're shoved off the cart. That is the kind of
Oh,
defensive
it's so
that we
Jove.
see series here. Falcons had to be pleased with it.
Crowd, I mean, you mentioned it. They don't even need to
Dude,
put
the crowd
seats
is
right
buzzing.
Yeah, they'll stand.
Lobby of
Happily
7
stand and
goats
cheer
turned
on,
into a sleeper
their
match.
hometown team. And,
I mean,
you know, with their hometown superstars,
put
they're
that on.
making plays
You know
like
something's
this.
wrong with the meta
You
when
got a
Weibo
reason to
Gaming
cheer.
don't
It felt like
don't
for
try
the
to play
first,
into
minute
Winston,
or two,
right?
Of the game.
Watch
It felt
Liquid
like
Crazy
Proper
Raccoon
was, like,
now.
too
I mean, I'm
reasonable,
gonna watch.
to Weibo.
I'm gonna
He was
watch
just the backline
the
basically by their
other
spawn.
round.
Just doing.
I'll go back to the
Way in
whenever the
behind.
new round
He's already
starts. I'm going
pressured
back
Tree
to
to
that
slide
one.
up onto the high ground. Infected, he's trying to trade out, get into the back line. He's pushing deep, but Zero gets the better of Heesung, clips him in the middle of the fight. So Crazy Raccoon, once again, they're down a man, and this time around, the clock is really being bled away from them.
Yeah, this is a really good start here for Team Liquid. Like you said, the clock is bleeding. And I mean, there's not much you can do here. It doesn't have
Most
great line of
annoying
sight.
people you know are
Jarrett's
happy about
running
this
through
result.
team right now, like it belongs to him. As Torhung is desperately trying to operate on that health pack.
I just want Weibo Gaming.
Trying to scrap it out right now. Zero has to
Shy my goat, man. Shy Goochway.
This is a
Just
disaster
my
scene
goats.
for the side of Team Liquid. They
They
trade
can
out
bring
into
this
match
back.
where
It's
they might be
winnable.
able
It's
to pull it
winnable.
back.
It's winnable.
Infected pops the Annihilations. Vega has the beat drop. He's taking a lot of damage. Not sure whether he can get it off.
Axe
He
is
will get the
dead.
beat in exchange with Charong. So many ult being thrown in now. As Shu also pops the Kitsune rush.
Oh my god, Lip sliding into here is insane. He lives?
So much damage as well.
Thank
Somehow
God he
survives,
died.
but Lip will
That
fall.
would be illegal. That's actually an illegal play.
Damage, but at this point, like Team Liquid
Holy
are going
fuck! Oh,
toe-to-toe with
they're
Crazy.
out. That was it. Now I tune in, see Lip do that. I gotta tune out. I can't handle
right on
that.
top of him while he's, I know, brawling it out.
Yep. You
Huge
also
difference.
take the perk that allows you to swift step again within a short window after using it the first time, so you can actually return. to
PG
your
slide,
Tracer
but it worked. I mean, he
after
did die
using
for it
and healing up your
eventually.
Ramatra. It's pretty diabolical stuff. Tries under pressure.
Someone
Always
dead?
in a situation
Big.
like this, but it's someone
Hey,
who actually
hey,
falls
get this Merrick
first.
guy.
And Team Falcons
Beat
not
him up.
quite lined up adequately here.
He does do that.
Weibo Gaming looking pretty good on defense.
They just ran it down.
Lip's
there,
low-key been doing
right?
PGE slides his entire career on
Straight down
Soj.
mid, so to speak.
But we don't talk about it
And
because
then
he's
we
Lip.
see just they run into the buzzsaw of Weibo. So they're just trying to get an idea where they're going to be playing from. Now they're going to be able to play this. Where
Fuller hold? No,
they
for
have
sure,
Shy
for
on the
sure,
Cassidy,
for sure.
right? So we saw Shy play a lot of the Sojourn and Freya there in the first round. Now, you know, just like Merrick,
Lip is
they're
allowed to
playing
have a
on
little
Cassidy
brain
on first
damage.
point.
No, it's actually true.
Someone just
Okay.
lazily throws a vortex over towards the right there. It's going to give Shy the hot foot, force him to get moving. You see that pressure coming in from Merritt from that breach is going to keep the Cassidy out of the line of sight.
Roll.
That's a stick.
Suzu and roll. It's all good.
Had to come out there from Monk, otherwise that's pretty much the map there for Weibo, or at least this point.
And in that window, Lee was able to end his way.
Oh my god.
Bring down the Freya.
Yo, Proper wants Shy dead and buried. Lane came through from Fielder, but it doesn't go to the point. That's both support ults from Weibo as a result. I think you're okay with that. As long as Gushway doesn't have to pop his Annihilation. Annihilation Rally coming through this next fight. I'm looking for a leave pulse bomb of victory. 4 ults to 2. You might think this is Jove, but actually Falcons are gonna DPS are gonna miss both of their ults. So it's actually just a 2v2 in ults. And Chio's actually gonna get his ultimate Ajax. So when you think about it, it's Annihilation versus Annihilation. And it's fine.
Dive in here from Leave. He was looking for a pulse option, surely.
Oh, and that pulse bomb's nothing, right? Pulse bomb's nothing. Merit whiffs this bola.
Someone's got one of his own though. In the eye of 2 storms, it's Merit.
Merit dead. Shy dead. Gushway lives through the Annihilation. All the ults are dead. So the ults that have come up, their ult advantage from Falcons has resulted in a trade.
Defensive footing.
Actually, insane that Weibo won that. Actually, insane that the cope worked. Because I thought it was over. I thought it was beyond done. Liquid full held? The fuck? What the fuck's going on with Crazy Raccoon? Yo.
He lost Proper. So Proper goes in, tries to get some kills off the spawn, and Monk having a great.
No, I'm dialed into this. I'm dialed into this.
Takes him out, and that stalls everything.
Less than 1 minute remaining. Weibo trying to take us.
1 minute for Falcons. They have a lane, but Weibo have double support ult. Rally out. Monk lane on lane. Geo 1 HP, he's dead. Shy 27 HP, somebody save him. We can't. Proper finds the final Demoglio. Yo.
And I don't think they can stand up with the lack of that frontline architecture. Falcons are down the last chance here to take the first
Weibo winning too. No, this shit's insane. Both of these games are insane right now. Why are they on at the same time?
That's really been the difference maker here as Leave has turned up. Same with Shy, and I think Monk has saved Weibo in this second half on defense.
Oh yeah, we're getting a game as we were promised, as we hoped for, as we kind of expected.
The 7 goats know how to set up a show. No, actually. Oh! What do you hit? We have roll. Nobody's dead. Someone's dead. Oh my god. The fuller hold is real. It's just a full hold. They've done it. I'm never doubting them again. Holy shit.
This series, there was no other way. We were going.
Holy fuck.
Game 5.
Never doubt the Gushway. The believers called it. Okay, but the other game is going on. It's really hyped, so we have to go to that one right now immediately. There's no time. There's no time to dilly nor dally. Liquid full held 69.6 is the number to get to.
Team Liquid now have teleporter advantage. And I mean,
never doubting Gochway again. No, actually.
Coming through. Now Crazy Raccoon have to collapse back.
He don't need no Winston. He don't need no Winston. He's more than that. Oh, we fucked the TP. Yo, Zera's walking straight into a guy, but he's alive. It's okay. It's okay. Chorong dead. He's on the way back.
Has been conceded, and Liquid, they're crashing out onto the objective. They're up to a second tick now. A boot from Vega, and Max is going to see 9.
One of the fastest maps we have seen here this entire tournament here on the B stream, and Team Liquid bring us to 5 games, Hunter. And it was
double map 5? Are you joking?
Not only that, but they practically win this entire.
Are you joking?
Out onto the objective. They're up to a second tick now. A boot from Vega, and Max is going to see 9.
One of the Crazy Raccoon here, and this feels
a double
like
map
first
5 is
Symmetra
absurd.
Gap we've seen so far, where you're looking at, okay, these Western teams have been
I'm gonna stick to the game I've been watching.
Korean teams aren't as well versed on it. But some of the teleports we saw there from Crazy Raccoon just really didn't give them any ground at all. In fact, gave them positional disadvantages, which allowed Infected to then get onto the point. And Team Liquid kind of, quite frankly, ran
his Chorog ass. I don't know how he died.
Attack. They just didn't seem to be able to deal with what they defensive-wise in that first opportunity.
I did take 3-0 Crazy Raccoon. I did.
Do one inch. Never mind. Was it 67%? I think they got overall, which is just a testament to Team Liquid. We kind of champion Crazy Raccoon so much, but Team Liquid, they did an unbelievable job at keeping them at bay.
So solid. I mean, we can talk about the Symmetra gap. We can talk about how some of those TPs weren't really putting people in positions that could actually carry the game. But even in the Tracer Sojourn mirror, Team Liquid were getting the better of Crazy Raccoon. This is something that I would say is bordering on unprecedented.
Yeah, no, it's something that you could not have predicted going into this. And it's something that if I could, if I could capture this moment and then take a time machine back to like 2 hours ago and show Past Wolf this, he wouldn't believe or trust that this is actually real. It's just the performances we're seeing here from the DPS line that has been the case, by the way, for Tree all day long. And even in their losses, we talked about earlier, he's been so consistent. When you're the Tracer player and you're playing against a Sojourn, your job is like, okay, can I find backline access on the supports? Is the Sojourn playing greedy? Can I punish? In Tree, he has just been able to get these flicks where he punishes Heesung over and over and over again, and he makes, Sojourn look like the counter to Tracer. He's like, I'm glad he's coming for me because I'm getting advantages, I'm getting recalls every time he comes at me, and it's just crazy to watch.
On the other side of the coin, I mean, time and time again, Zera, he's in the side, he's marking out Heesung, preventing him from pushing the side, he's getting into the back line, making it difficult for Charong. We saw so many times Charong caught out of position. The only reason that he's out of position is because he's being pushed by Zera. Zera goes off to the side flank, pushes him into main, and then Tree confirms the kill.
Now, I do want to remind everyone of stakes for this because it's really hype, right? And we're looking at a potential upset here for Team Liquid, but this is not an elimination match. This is actually winner's match, so the winner, of course, advances to the next stage of the tournament. The loser, of course, will play in Deciders tomorrow. So, this is not like, oh my god, Team Liquid's going to knock Crazy Raccoon out of the tournament, our defending champions of EWC. That's not the case. But still, it would be a massive upset.
This seeding is so incredibly important. The next part of the bracket, the top 8, that's single elimination. Your seed means everything. You need to avoid the other top seeds for as long as you possibly can. You need to play against the weaker teams, because if you have to play up against another top dog,
what is the map? What is the map? What is the map? What is the map? What is the map?
Or something of the sort,
Falcons,
in the first bracket, it would be designed.
What is the map?
I think there's probably some other people who would like to have the discussion.
I want you to say, Gushway is a better Winston than someone. Say it right now.
I mean, I'm not gonna say.
You won't. You won't.
Why isn't he gonna say that?
Exactly. So you don't even have a position in this argument.
I'm reinforcing.
Oh, dude, you are the obnoxious guy who always plays devil's advocate.
I'm reinforcing it at the moment.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Considering you are the harshest critic of Johnny's when it comes to his flip.
Why isn't he saying that? No, legit. Why isn't he saying that?
Gushway is the best Winston in the world, but
So who is then?
You want me to pick off the top of my head?
Yeah, yes, I do. Yeah, come on. How long is the list? Really? I want you to do that.
Wait, Uber's actually pissed right now.
It's like, maybe it is someone.
Might be someone. Oh, that's crazy. Someone's like, I said that.
It might be.
But I'm glad. I have dragged you kicking and screaming into a position where you actually have to think. I know it hurts, but it's for your own good.
It takes a while to get the wheels turning,
Yeah, that's just inertia. It happens.
Image of Hunter looking at Gushway with nothing but lust in his eyes. I'm not familiar.
Ponderousness.
Darkhack's the best Winston right now, but Gushway's second best all time. Gushway the best right now and the best all time.
Oh man.
Write that one down. Ship it out.
Let me know.
Everyone, I mean,
what map are we? It's between these ones, right?
We're going to save you, Matt. We're going to drop you into Shambali Monastery, which is going to be our 5th map. Selected,
wait, we
by
played
Team Falcons to try.
Wait, what?
And put a stop to this Weibo Gaming research. It's because I'm not going to lie, they look.
We already see one of these.
Sublime on Eichenwalde.
Yeah,
wait, what?
So, Weibo will actually. The Tracer does go. That's what I was talking about. So they do get rid of Tracer.
Oh.
Interesting. Potentially.
Wait, Eichenwalde's a part of this.
Weibo believe could play like an Echo. You could play Farah. Maybe they bring out.
Map pool is wrong. Yeah, I was like, they didn't play any of these.
And then, Weibo gets rid of D.Va here, so we're really kind of cementing ourselves into this Ram head-to-head.
Yep. Seems like they're more than happy to go there. Gushway obviously.
What?
Known as
is that even legal?
Like I said,
dude, they should force that other map. They should force the other map 5 to wait. Genuinely, they should force the other map 5 to wait for this win.
I think he's more than happy to play the Ramatra here as well. Both teams gearing up for a Rush mirror matchup. Lucio.
Okay, D.Va, Trey. D.Va bans to enable Orisa, not Winston. Or, I mean, bro, don't give a fuck about no Orisa anyway. Oh, it's to enable leave actually. It's for the Farah.
Yeah, sometimes it's
I
like,
believe.
through the Zen number, they're looking for, you know...
Nope, never mind. They said, well, I guess you're looking at double hit scan. Once you see double hit scan, it's not worth forcing Farah.
We'll have that flip for you in just a second. Attack side here is for Weibo. Leave, who obviously is not pictured there in that camera shot. We'll be going over towards the venture.
Which is a little scary. This might actually be even better for Weibo. Like, they looked really good when
Leave looking a little different here.
Venture on Esperanza. Interesting though for Falcons, they go with like the Freya end soldier combination. So a lot of poke damage from the high ground.
Huge stuff, dude. Leave is so good at the venture.
That's why when I was like, when we were talking about the Tracer ban, it was like, well, he was so good on venture. You might want him to just play the Tracer, right?
You've got a new haircut?
Forced nose jobs out there. Crazy. Oh my goodness, what a sequence. Now, talk about the kind of player you'd want to see.
Let's fucking go. Easy break.
Lee putting on a show for us here. Whereas Falcons, of course, are playing this like
Venture's so good on Shambali, yeah. Venture's fire here. Surprised we've seen 0 May. I guess, like...
they had during the series, right? This is when they were
I don't know. I am a little surprised. We've seen a little bit on circuit, I guess.
So
I'm kind of surprised though.
Answer to this, or do they find themselves now in a quandary as to how to deal with this venture?
I feel like May has to be. May's probably good in the venture, no? Like, I guess maybe venture forces May cooldowns too easily, and May can't actually hit back. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's not good in the venture. They still have the touch here.
Of course, with an extra
but with no DPS, it's just Jove. No good May in the tournament.
Cooldowns inside of the Kitsune rush. Yeah, lights out.
Yeah, they
that's not true.
Like benefit so much from that haste buff.
Yeah.
Right.
Now you have a tectonic shock coming in. Falcons still committed.
Imagine both Falcons, Crazy Raccoon losing. That would be a dream.
I suppose here it's fine. You've got enough space to work with.
Well, you also take the Tracer out of proper sands, right?
Yeah.
Why not proper on Soj? Because I think the Freya is going to swap, not the Soj.
Still has a couple of more of those charges, and it's done well to keep Falcons at arm's length, but they're eventually going to come to collect them here. Here's the sound barrier. League looking to emerge.
Dude, you can hear the drums.
Shy doesn't have a great sideline here for this overclock whatsoever, but is going to wait on it instead. And
Gushway so low. Merritt wants to drop down and hit the OC so bad. But now Leave, he's cooking something up. Nope, just press, just press.
Still on the fight. No rush though from Monk.
Looks like Leave almost did it because like the pressure forced them all back, and if Gushway lived, it would have been sick. But we're trading because Shy. Ooh! Yeah, pop the overclock. Yo, 5 for Shy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy fuck. He's so good, dude. Oh my goodness.
That time, able to just casually finish up.
No, the ult wasn't a victory ult because it was like a 2v2, wasn't it? So you ult to secure it because you're playing against some fucking demons. Merritt ult. Oh, and Shy shuts him down. He walks right up, punches him, and double melee kill on the Soj. Yo! What the fuck? He's killed 3! He's the best of all time! Oh my god. Oh my god.
If we gave Falcons a review on the fans, they probably would have discussed it like we did and say maybe get rid of the venture instead of Tracer.
He's got such a sick position to play from as well. He's very
holy
much out
shit.
of the fight. He's hitting these.
This is insane.
Headshots like crazy.
I mean, this is what the Chinese Overwatch fans have waited for a really long time. Obviously still in groups, right?
Okay.
Not a tournament-winning game by any stretch, but
ooh.
a lot of good vibes.
No! No. Shy is the face of Chinese Overwatch. I'm gonna go that far. It's always Gushway until it isn't anymore. But Shy's the fucking goat.
Dangled in front of Merritt and Co. Proper will be able to clean up the annihilation.
So this can be a difficult spot to make it through.
Falcons have reset, or they've stabilized.
If you are Falcons,
they have beat proper on the venture. Tectonic shock available. Someone has the ult as well. Weibo Gaming are coming up on 5. 5v5. We could get a super ult fight very shortly.
will be matched by Chia in this next fight. We're actually
we'll see what happens.
Across the board, Matt. Could be a
Mew drops the beat on him. Chio matches it. This ends now. Tectonic Shock active.
Things could change in the next couple of moments.
Shy.
This is their opening to try and take
oh.
this attack side. In they push, but someone's still healthy. Proper's Tech Shock expires. And Foon's gonna have a very late Kitsune rush now. That comes at a pretty decent time.
Wait, Annihilation, but the shield is really good. Someone's dead for it though. What the hell? I thought the someone's shield was so good. Someone's dead with Annihilation? Okay, Merit overclock is good.
Targets to deal with. They'll turn his attention back to the Ramatra.
Nice.
As Weibo fall.
They put Crazy Raccoon Liquid on. Well, put them on another timer. No, legit, put them on another timer.
Seconds in Overwatch, right? They have an advantage with that Kitsune rush for like 5 to 8 seconds, and they're not able to produce any kills.
Someone being worse than Gooshway on a hero other than Winston is crazy. I mean, he saved the Annihilation, end up working, because now their economy is quite good.
Not anything to get excited about there.
Okay, we get another beat on beat action, but the Annihilation's actually gonna carry. I don't know how Weibo win this fight unless Shy just like finds some god shit, right? Shy or Leaf have to go crazy.
Takes him low. Proper has to burrow away himself.
Beat on beat. Merit's dead. Weibo Gaming are walking. They are marching into the back line. There's the Annihilation. Gooshway doesn't have his form. Shields up. Gladiators.
God, no way, Gooshway.
I feel like that wasn't allowed, dude. I feel like that's an illegal maneuver.
Has the duck back. Gooshway a little bit low. Tectonic Shock now. Bit of a problem. His leave was caught by it.
Boom.
Shut up and removed. Gooshway now at the edge of the map will be forced over it.
Okay.
And we're inside the
well, that was. What are we looking at now? We're looking at lane close to OC into closer OC and lane and Annihilation and Tectonic Shock.
On defense.
Oh, the Weibo Gaming ultimates are looking quite powerful. It's a very powerful composition.
Plus Sojourn combination.
Beat timing, yeah, beat timing is going to be big. Right now it's dead even pretty much.
Pops up to contest. Someone not taking the bait. Doesn't want to overextend.
Lane there. Fielder holds the lane. They're trying to kite it. Now the lane is out. Shy ult. 1 HP. The slow stops it, but Leave and Gooshway, they're there. It's everybody dead. The beat, the solo beat from Chio. He couldn't get it. Oh my god. 5 thingy. Look at his it was the beat gap. Whoever said the beat timing's important, they were spitting. How did Mew gain so much more? That's crazy.
They can play for
what a round. Put that other game off. Turn that game off.
2 or 3 fight wins on defense just by the map geography alone.
Shy is so good. No, Shy, he had like 8 final blows in a row.
I mean, this is crazy.
Like,
and it's not just like a cheese
oh my god, dude.
Like 150 charge body shots. That was something special.
Is Shy the future? Dude, Shy is the past, present, and future. The gift that keeps on giving.
There's not a kill feed to talk about. So let everybody else go.
No, where my bread is buttered. And I've done this for years.
Buying the OWA bundle off this game right now? No, dead ass.
Not even once. Okay, there was a one time. It was close, but
5K into 3K into 3K, like.
Because I'm here. Anyway. So it'll be Falcons. I want to see them I want to see them run the
Crazy Raccoon on Winston.
Like the Freya Soj combination.
Well, they never had any room, really, did they?
I mean, even with the room, I don't know if I would have fallen in love with it.
Dude, the crowd is actually vocal right now.
Dropper was playing so good on Tracer. Obviously, you ban the Tracer, so you don't have that. But still putting enough pressure onto, like, Weibo. I think that's where Weibo was kind of crumbling at times. Losing some of that, I think, was really impactful. So, I don't see a venture head-to-head
New redemption
arc. Close it out.
Yeah, probably not messing about. He's just going to pick this one up off the bat. Seeing 2 mechanical geniuses play venture.
Game not done. Job done? Job not done. Job not done at all.
Merit obviously at some point might consider wrapping around, but there's enough Weibo players on the low ground to keep Falcons interested in the action around the cart right now. With this disengagement though, that might change. Proper
Falcons are so split. Leave proper 1v1, they both die.
At least gonna secure a trade at
pretty even. No DPS.
China goes down.
Weibo, though. That's probably gonna be
cost Merit.
the last of them.
But that pick off Weibo should be able to stabilize.
Oh, never mind. What the fuck?
You get Fielder late
Wait,
as
Mew
well,
just killed two.
right? So,
Well, they can't stay here though,
Fielder have a
right?
little bit of a
They
longer
can't stay
spawn.
here.
You're gonna have
Falcons still
players
win
coming
this.
back here, for Weibo as well. So, you
So
probably
it's
have to
like
give
they
up a
got the
little bit of
trade,
space.
but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, back up on that slope.
I guess it matters a bit
Falcons
because they couldn't
fighting
push it
pretty
up.
doggedly for any of that distance, but spawn advantage keeps the cart moving. Gives them just that little edge.
New world
Their
order.
game plan, get the game state rolling.
How the fuck did we take Ike? It was a beautiful full hold.
Proper's got an off angle.
Oof.
Someone's going to do something about this at some point.
This angle is
The meme's already
disgusting.
been removed.
They're giving so much.
Trying to back away.
I guess they're gonna try and re-engage with Mew's beat, right? Proper runs into a wall. There's the lane. Proper's dead. He actually drilled into a wall for no reason and dies for it.
He actually kind of like places it right at the spot where he's going to come up, doesn't get a launch in the slow, and they finish off Proper.
Mew on a sound barrier.
World of block slop. It is true.
I'm going to regroup with 4 ultimates to play with. Could be a bit of drawn out affair. I think these tech shocks are going to be.
It is double support ult for Falcons here, but I think it's okay because you can play pretty far back if you're shy, or you can walk.
Able to benefit from it. Shy's just playing back, was probably out of line of sight around this corner. Still safe angle, but not the best line of sight to pressure anybody. But the enemy tank.
Interesting.
And Gushway's feeling the heat. Make no mistake. It's Leave though that suffers and is falling first.
You on the point now. Gushway just trying to live. Fielder's dead. Gushway falls. But with Leave still alive? No, never mind. Mew's dead as well.
Have the first checkpoint.
There have to be some crazy shit going on.
A little bit of a wrap. I think if Shy gets like one.
In 4 minutes
pick
for
on
Falcons
that
here.
flank, it's maybe a little bit of a different
Block v
fight.
block. I see
feels like
God.
once
What
he
are
falls,
these
it's like, all right,
lights?
how do we just stall this for as long as possible? The annihilation from Gushway. They're doing everything they can.
Just
to keep
saw
him up on the
Jesus.
point. Then eventually he falls. So Falcons pretty fast. Point A take. This is where Weibo made a ton of time up, right? This is where like Leave came in with the tectonic
Crazy
shock.
Raccoon
and
are
then
up
Shy
1-0
was able
right
to get
now
all
on Atlas, by the
5.
way.
And they speed ran through this
Leave?
part of the
Oh,
map.
he gets out of there.
Leave dives in but doubles back. Thinks twice about the full engagement as clearly Weibo aren't ready for that. Work a flank from his high ground spot, but Merit is able to pick Mew off as he tries to pursue him. Oh, that's dirty stuff.
That's a big kill.
Okay, Lucio gone. Yeah, you got to continue rush to lead.
What is Ramblo while blocking? What is the reason?
Yeah, look for a short-handed
So you
fight.
can see that he not to shoot him. They made him brighter.
And Merit combined to finish him off.
Oh, Proper's going crazy. Yo, dial in, dial in, dial in, dial in. Please, please dial in. Please dial in.
And fast.
This is tough. I mean, 426.
Has Crazy Raccoon dropped a percent on this map? I don't know. Yeah, I think they dropped like 6% on this map.
This is the opportunity, though, where they can put together
4 minutes.
Right? This corner, very difficult to battle around.
And Falcons have double support ult.
Yeah, you're gonna beat and rush though.
Yeah, and that's gonna be used straight away.
Beat from Chew. Shy is dead. Mew is dead. Oh, dude.
Make the right call here, I think, to die on the cart.
Yo. It might be way over. It might be way over.
Part of the map you would love to play defense, right? Look at where Falcons is going to position. They're going to like kind of lock you in spawn.
Bro, this time bank is practically bulging. 3 minutes and 4.
What are these phrases? What are these phrases from Uber today? What do you mean this time bank is bulging? What do you mean? Okay, so George trade.
Will be traded out. Someone's able to get towards him. Proper taking his time.
Gushway's dead! Oh, he's dead in ult.
Team Falcons as they are breathing down the neck of Weibo Gaming. Tech shot comes out. Lee trying to hold his own here, but he's running out of support.
Oh my god, Leaf killed 2. Can we get a touch?
Who's up next? Shy.
Oh, he gets moved. He's on it! Where's Mew? Gushway, come back on Doomfist, you fuck! Oh my god, Gushway! He came back on Orisa! Where's my tank? Where's my tank?
Oh, it's great for Weibo to be
oh, they're dancing. The children are dancing in the streets. They're singing songs of joy.
one fight.
The first fight was pretty good, but they still had to give some ground.
Yeah.
That was the kickoff, right?
The first fight was good. The issue was the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth.
If he came out on Ram, he touches. He chose a slower character. Is Orisa actually slower? I guess she would be, because even with spin.
I mean, for a series that has been so
no, but there would have been a boop. I think he. There might have been a boop.
I still don't even think.
I think he came out on. I think Orisa and Ram is like got to be close to the same, right?
That is fair. Okay. Like 4 minutes.
Yeah,
is a lot
it does
of time.
cost Nemesis.
Well, let's say you get close to second checkpoint.
Okay,
I mean,
why not come back on Doomfist though, right?
And get up the ramp. There's still some good spots to play defense from here if you're Weibo. So
yeah, it's insane that he didn't do it. That he didn't do that.
Win the map and hence series from here.
Dude, Umaga would have been good. Dude, it definitely was Maga, right? Maga is for sure way better than Orisa.
Series to win. After being down 100+ meters on Esperanza.
Okay. 1 minute for Weibo. They got to make it count. Shy was invisible on that last point, on that last round, I have to say, unfortunately.
Not on their side, folks, but that's the
quick Liquid Raccoons check. It's 2-0 Crazy Raccoon. Liquid have 96% on this point, however. And they looks like they're gonna cap it, maybe. I can't tell. Leave on the Pharah. Oh, 1 HP proper. Oh, they can't kill him. Fuck. They committed everything for that too, or committed like their body to it.
I understand the reasoning though. Like, Venture can't really.
Now you want to go Doomfist for a second Doucheway, eh? You just sacked 10% on Rammel to go Doomfist for 1 second.
Good use case for the Resurrect, folks. Got to be crucial to bring
Point?
them in, and yes, Shy is back in the game.
We got it. 1 HP
Doucheway
though.
Revolving door for Weibo Gaming. They can't seem to find their feet. Falcons.
No way, man.
And that is a decisive defensive effort.
Now he goes Doom, right?
Yeah, so that's not one of the good defensive areas I was talking about for the payload.
Okay.
Yep.
That was a dog shit push.
I like the Pharah pick. I actually do. Because there's no way for the Venture to engage with the Pharah. And the idea is like you chunk a few players down, and then your Sojourn and your Ramatra can come up with some kills.
Hold on 0 meters
it's just a nice vortex. Captures leave. They're inside the room. They kind of panic a little bit.
I'm gonna see it
and able to get nothing after.
I mean, should we go to the other? No, I'm not
Falcons.
gonna go to the other map.
A huge clutch up for them.
Absolutely. I mean,
I feel like I have to.
Gave them some openings, I suppose.
Man, I feel so bad for
Because
them,
imagine.
though. I mean, they get so close in these games, man.
This shit over.
And the way they lose them is brutal.
What if it isn't, guys?
This is the kind of the Vegeta of the Overwatch world, you know. Always such a fixer. So loved.
That's a good.
Never truly get in the spotlight.
But still, Liquid, they're in control. Tree doesn't want to let it go. Lip goes
Let's see
down.
what we have here.
Tree's on his case, but Lip gets the better of both RuPaul and Tree. This is
Lip
the
killed
backswing
2?
of Raccoon, and they've done it without using an ult.
Okay, but imagine if Liquid win this. No, I'm actually dialed into this now. Imagine if Liquid win this.
In fact, all 5
Vega's 1 HP. He has the beat. Let's look at the ult states. 5 ults for Crazy Raccoon.
Some additional percentage here, but the
This is
same
not
issue
1080p.
remains
Oh,
in that
apparently
Crazy
it is.
Raccoon. Their goal here is not to press Q on every single character here in their lineup. Is to actually try to do each
Dual
defense
screen?
with one key ultimate. Sound barrier first, primal the
little
next. Lip gets line of sight. He can drop down that overclock. If they can stagger these ultimates and continue to hold that advantage, they're in a great spot. The first step is to trade with Vega.
I'll dual screen so you guys can keep watching that one.
Ankles snapped by Heesung and Jimbin together. Beat comes out from Vega and True.
I'm not gonna look at it, though.
So Liquid, they don't want to let it go.
Oh,
They're
Suzu.
they're on Lip's case. Lip's
Ult.
taking so much damage. The pocket is not good enough.
Infected's killed
Infected
2 on the Has.
doesn't want to use it early.
Why is this quality so
Bother
shit?
taking so much damage. Jumper with the primal rage. He's
B-stream
throwing RuPaul
moment.
about, but nobody falls. RuPaul goes down. Vega has given him the slip though. Infected has this. Downpour Beat comes back from Chirong. He's back in the fight. Downpour comes out. Will he catch
Boom.
anything? I can't see if he's caught anybody, but Tree has fallen.
I can't
This is
see
the
if
last
he's
fight.
caught anybody.
This is really bad.
Charon killed 2.
Jinbin used the primal, doesn't have it
Oh,
anymore.
dude.
Charon, of course, ultless, but Lip still has.
So it's
that
Lip. They have to get a
critical line of
touch.
sight here, and it looks like
Vega
Jinbin
have
is
it?
just gonna have to try to trickle in here. In fact,
Oh, Zera
Zera
has
back
it.
on this Winston. The speed boosts are gonna try to get them in for a tag. Zera is.
Oh, yeah, Zera got it.
Has the pulse. As overtime is triggered, it's going to take a miracle here.
Overclock comes out from Lip. He's taking so much damage.
Pulse
Pulse
bomb,
from
just
Zera's not
dodge.
connect.
Oh, Zera's
Infected and
dead. It's
Zera
over.
both fall. It's a 1 versus 5.
And
Vega
that
against
one's
the
over,
world.
and this one's over. The
Crazy
2
Raccoon.
map 5s end at the exact same
And
time.
pop off when Tree gets those triples. We got to do it for Lip there at the end as well. His final overclock. Sure, it's fish in a barrel. They had full control, but Lip does pop off when it is most needed.
I cannot believe how flaccid Weibo were after that stunning offense.
Our biggest upset of the tournament so far here on day one, but Crazy Raccoon were able to stop them on that final map of Flashpoint. Junbin is probably feeling pretty good about how much impact he made in this series over Max, but still a team effort here. Really ult efficient hold there on those final moments, and for Tree, respectful handshakes here,
the fact that neither of them did it. Well, Pred's over. Choose outcome. The boring outcome does win. But man, it was right there.
Without a doubt, Tree, every single map, win or lose, rain or shine.
Great showing for Liquid. Yeah, I'll have to watch it more, because that is crazy.
For his team. This is a very respectable showing.
Another map 5 loss to Infected.
This is a good result for Team Liquid despite the loss.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it was incredible. I mean, yeah, you're right. Team Liquid doing this.
Put it on the image.
Would have been something special that we're not expecting at all here. But for Raccoons, I mean, despite the fact they have won this, they will.
They can be beaten. True. They can be beaten.
Finished up here and kind of marched off with it, looking at not disgruntled, but they weren't particularly kind of elated because I think they went about it in such a long-winded way. They probably wanted to be a lot smoother than that. Has it kind of affected them?
Uncoachable lost for words about NA performance, dude. I've really if EMEA fuck this tournament, they need to stop it. If I hear any EMEA plays ever again and they don't perform well in this tournament, like actually we have to kill them all. We have to kill Chris. We have to kill Chris specifically. And Commander X. They both have to go. Like,
glass half full on this.
It's insane. It's insane.
I think it's a pretty big learning experience. I think that how they utilized Max, or rather how they tried to utilize Max and were not successful, is a really big opportunity to learn.
What's the next thing?
The turnaround is quite quick. Had they lost and then
next is QAD Geek signed T1.
It could have been even worse for Crazy.
We're gonna do the.
I think they're gonna go back to the.
We're gonna do the parlay Preds again.
I think Heesung had a rough day individually, as he just wasn't able to perform on the Tracer. Like, I'm gonna give Tree 100% credit for catching him there. I'm gonna give Zera 100% credit for actually beating him in the 1v1 and the side quite often. But I think you reset. You talk about what tanks you want to play, what maps you want to go to, and Crazy Raccoon should be able to bounce back. Maybe this loss is the experience that leads to another championship, right? Is finding these issues right here and not in the semifinals, not in the grand finals.
It's true. I say that this is an indictment for Crazy Raccoon, but at the same time, Crazy Raccoon are famous for adjusting throughout a tournament, from beginning a tournament a little bit rocky and then closing it out by the final day. We've got 4 days of tournament play here at the Esports World Cup.
4 days. 4 days of this is crazy. Did I fuck this up? QADT1? No, this is correct. Okay. New parlay Pred.
Yes, it could indeed be that way. For you at home as well, you've been with us the course of the day. You're probably wondering exactly how things stand, where we are, how is things stacked going into the last best of 5 coming away very soon. This is our bracket. You can take a look here and see exactly how.
Gotta rewatch all these? No, for sure.
With Crazy Raccoon.
That was crazy.
Finals,
I gotta watch back Liquid CR. Mr. Pig 15 resub for 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. We feel T1 or Geek.
Yeah, we do have the final best of 5 of the day. Geek also looking very confident. A pretty one-sided match that they played earlier.
This is actually a really good parlay Pred, because there's 2 really good options, and then Nightmare Truthers.
Expectations for what this series look like. This ended up being a banger. Like,
EWC, if it's going to be generational, I mean, depends on if I get OPR.
For a final series is that it will
if I don't, it's not going to be generational.
Exactly right. I mean, personally, I was expecting more of a blowout from the series that we just witnessed.
Yeah, I think I have odds.
Expecting a blowout at least. But for Alcad Sia versus Geek, I'd expect a much more competitive one.
Alcad is 3-0 in Geek.
As it gets.
And surprisingly, well, perhaps maybe unsurprisingly, you know, one of our kind of dark horse teams in Weibo actually brought Falcons to 5 as well.
Geek QAD stakes are
Our
huge.
upper bracket here are pushed to the brink. So
no, they're literally not.
Immortal here on day 1.
Wait, are they?
It makes the competition a lot more.
They're not in loser bracket because there's like group stuff. So like Weibo will play the winner of. Okay, let me move this over. Make this big.
And lots more to look forward to.
Right, so Weibo will play the winner of AGG VP tomorrow, and then whoever wins this game goes to the playoffs. So it's gonna be one of these three teams because we know Falcons made it. T1, if they beat Nightmare / Sign right now, then they make playoffs. This team makes playoffs. Who does Group C play against in the playoffs? Group C B. So the loser of this Geeky QAD game will play Falcons, is what happens. So yeah, I guess it is kind of high stakes. Yeah, because the loser, because assuming that the loser of this will go on to win still. Who does the winner play? Winner plays A number 2, right? Which is also, oh my god, wait, they killed this group. Dude, what? So the loser of this game plays Falcons, and the winner plays either Weibo or AGG. They told Group C they'll go fuck themselves. What is this? Wait, you win, you get pain. You lose, you get pain. What the fuck? Was that not crazy? What is better for Group D? Yeah. Group D, 1 plays Group B, 2. And Crazy Raccoon. I'd rather play Falcons. Yeah. No. Yeah? Maybe true. No, you wouldn't rather play Falcons. That's cool. No, Group C has a hell bracket. It's true. Dude, doing the group like this, like making Falcons last place in seeding is so dog shit. Like, this group just makes everything so awkward. In what world did you not just put all the Korean teams in one group, right? Or no, whoa, all the one Korean team per group, rather. Dude, all Korean team group would be insane. Super group of death. Holy shit. Imagine. Anyway, we can go back and look at a little bit of this, I suppose, eh? A little bit of liquid. What one is this? It's the wrong one. A little bit of liquid Crazy Raccoon action.
Locking Max up there.
I want to see the full hold.
He is just comes away. It's like it's probably second best.
Let's see this full hold. TM beating Sign in the rematch. Low key. Low key possible. Because you can only ban Sim once.
So this fast play, this gambit from Crazy Raccoon hasn't brought any fruit.
You agree with your statement from previous stream that you quote fuck with single elim brackets? Yeah, I still do fuck with single elim brackets. That's not a fault of the bracket. That's a fault of the seeding.
And this was a cool little gambit for them. It's not a huge loss on the time bank.
It's not like.
It's funny though. I mentioned Lip playing Somber earlier. That's something you can pull out. He does try.
No, tomorrow is the last half of groups.
With that EMP, but either way.
I still fuck with single elim.
Look at Zera on the flank as well. Talking about with the Tracer, you can afford a lot of backline access to a team.
I think it's okay that not every tournament in Overwatch has the same double elim format. Like,
you can see
it's so fine.
Way in behind. He's already pressured Tree to slide up onto the high ground. Infected, he's trying to trade out, get into the backline. He's pushing deep, but Zera gets the better of Heesung, clips him in the middle of the fight. So
no, best is literally multi-day single elim.
Really being bled away from them.
Like multi-day to play one series, I swear.
Like you said, the clock is bleeding. And Lip, I mean, there's nothing that she can do here. Doesn't have great line of sight.
Tom with an 8-hour stream and he's still going strong. Yeah, but it was like an early in the day stream, so it's different, you know? Like, it's only 5 p.m. right now. So it like doesn't even feel like it's been that long, because it's still bright out. This is like the perfect time for me, this tournament. Because like I start streaming at 9 a.m. Like, is that not peak? No, the next 2 games that happen simultaneously are the last 2 for today.
But at this point, like Team Liquid are going toe to toe with Crazy Raccoon, now starting to lose.
Anyway, I haven't been paying attention. Let me see what's going on here. Was this the lip slide? Yeah. This is the most insane slide of all time. Just no reason to do this, right? And he dies for it. Why does he do this? Insane greed. He doesn't even have the beat by the time the slide goes. It's like, oh, I should push with beat. Where is my beat? Legit, where is my beat?
Also pops the Kitsune rush. Lip slides inside.
So
potentially to his demise as Infected is chasing him with the form. Shu taking so much damage as well. Somehow survives, but Lip will fall.
Yeah, the Nemesis form.
Why did he slide? Is he stupid? He might be.
Are going toe to toe with Crazy Raccoon. Now starting to lose some of these members. Attacker advantage in terms of spawns may just eventually wear Team Liquid down, but really impressed with how this fight went as Vega desperately tries to retreat here with RuPaul.
PGE slides so fire.
Contest, but without Infected, this is like
they had so many people alive. They definitely could have taken better positioning, and just like probably won. But no, my PGE or my PGE, my lip slides in. Maybe a tree. What the tree physics? Did y'all know the tree did that? Why is this tree made of gummy? It's a fucking candy tree, dude. What is this? The hell? Have you ever seen that? Inflatable tube tree. No, actually.
Lots of trades here. Infected still alive, but Max does have that critical annihilation. He is going to pop it.
Rush on the high ground comes out from RuPaul. Annihilation from Max.
I was trying to do it all.
All he can do is hold up his hands and block. Infected gets another form timing because he's got such a faster cooldown, and he takes down.
Wait, what? No, really?
Having an absolutely hard time here.
Who the fuck is attacking? No, this is so weird.
Because he thought his team had a real chance to continue that fight. Realizes that's not actually realistic. He sort of
yeah, this annihilation pop is insane. I guess it's even.
Lots of.
I guess it's not that insane. They're even in players. And that pops.
He is gonna pop it.
Rush on the high ground comes out.
I don't think it is that insane, actually.
Actually realistic. He swaps back to the Sojourn.
Can't unsee that tree now? I mean, I've never seen that. For sure crazy.
Liquid, man, they might be on the cusp of an upset here, bringing us to 5.
Dino nugs or boneless buffalo wings to eat. I've actually never had dino nuggets, I think, so I'd go with the boneless buffalo wings, but honestly, neither of those two things tickle my fancy, as it were. So,
and man, chances are looking pretty grim here for the side.
I'm thinking like probably a secret third option.
Essentially their last fight, maybe second last as we fight so fast. Tree swings on the high ground, gets another pick onto Charong.
Big kill.
Again and again, but RuPaul traded out.
Oh, the RuPaul's kill is bigger.
Infected
is ulting. Vega beats.
Stacked ultimates, the beat and the annihilation coming through. They will take down Max. Only 25 seconds remain, but crucially now Charong, he's got that advantage.
Now, if there's a character that Zero is looking to pick here, it's definitely going to be that Lucio. If he could somehow get into the backline, force him to beat at an awkward angle, or just pick him before he could use it, that would be ideal. But with double support ultimates here for Crazy
he's saying he's getting ran down. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stuck behind. Crazy Raccoon, they're pressuring the point.
Holy shit!
Picks off the back of this, and they still have double support ultimate available.
So Liquid give up everything for the kill. They give up so much space, right?
Max forced to hold his hands up and block yet again. Team Liquid comes
is this
out
lane not really early?
And they still have double support ultimate.
I guess Infected is pressuring them, so the lane comes out.
Kitsune rush comes out from Shu, but he's boxed inside a corner. Max forced to hold his hands up and block yet again. Team Liquid, they have the player advantage, but Max is looking for value. He can't find anything. Charong still has the beat.
They just wait for the lane.
Slow onto Vega, a slide out into the open. He picks Charong with the beat and Tree. He delivers time and time again. It's a 5 versus 3.
Dude, Charong just dies with beat, dude.
Slow onto Vega.
Where is he? Where's Charong?
He can't find
He's right here.
And anything, Chirong still has the beat in the back pocket. Slow onto Vega.
From up here? Tree kills Chorong over here. The peek in the window? Is Chorong sitting in that fuck-ass window with beat available? No way you're sitting in that window when you have beat. Is that not insane? Oh my god. Holy fuck. The worst, like, there's just no reason to be in that window.
A slide out into the he picks Chirong with the beat.
He was sitting in this window. You're joking, right? Because it wasn't this one. He's sitting here. This is where my Lucio with beat is. Oh my god. It's far worse than I could have ever imagined. Was he on the low ground? Was he down here? I thought the rail was going higher. Look at how high the rail is, dude. No, because he wouldn't be able to see him if he was in the other one, right? You sure he was in the door? Oh, is that his foot? Oh, he's not inside. That's his foot right there, eh?
Advantage, but Max, he's looking for value. He can't find anything. Chirong still has the beat in the back pocket. Slow onto Vega.
Yeah, he's dead right here. He's peeking at the top. Yeah, he's wall riding it. Oh. Well, why aren't you inside? I hate how he says how does he say it?
Max, he's looking for value. He can't find anything. Chirong still has the
Chirong? He says it like really fast. Chirong? Instead of Chorong, it's Chirong. I don't hate that.
Beat in the back pocket, slow onto Vega, a slide out into the tree. He picks Chirong with the beat and tree.
But he said it the other way there.
Time again. It's a 5 versus 3, make it 2.
Which game are we gonna watch? Which game are we gonna watch? Because QAD Geek is the better game, but T1 Nightmare, it's Nightmare. I feel like it is what it is. Geek for sure. I mean, like, that's the better game. I mean, those the boys, but like, you kind of got a job to do here. Who gonna know? Who's gonna know, though? You can't abandon Nightmare. We gotta see Nightmare. I do kind of want to watch Nightmare. Good thing this isn't Nightmare. Am I not contractually obligated to watch Nightmare? I don't think so. Any big upsets today? No. Not so far. I guess the biggest upset is Sign beating TM because people were glazing TM like crazy. Thank you, bro. QAD match is like I mean, it is what it is. I'll put on QAD GK. It just kind of is what it is, you know. Oh, but we're talking right now. We can see
all
this.
The top teams. You know, we're barely getting. All we're getting is Chinese and Japanese scrims, right? These guys are scrimming all the best Koreans, the best Europeans. So we don't have a lot of like practice versus the best teams, and we kind of just we know the rumor is that they're really good. But we had a good game plan and we had a good day. So
yeah. I mean, and that's how you guys got the win, right?
Yeah.
And talking about game plan, then what is your game plan against your upcoming match against T1?
Well, I have to say, I mean, a lot of teams, especially, you know, this is our first tournament. I think every player on our team.
I did not
coming
almost
to
say
the tournament
that.
with a lot of fear, right? I know a lot of us grew up watching the guys we're playing against. And, you know, it's very daunting to go into, but I speak for the whole team when I say we feel no fear, absolutely no fear with any player, any team. We're going to come out, we're going to play our best, and it's just another day at work, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I love that answer, Rocket. Thank you so much for your time, and best of luck in your next match.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I like that guy already. No fear from Rocket coming in, but they're playing against a tough squad. They go by the name of T1, and this is a notorious squad in the esports scene. What should we expect on the other side?
Equivalent quality is kind of up in the air. And again, you look at the beginning of the day, we'd probably say Alcadzia looking to be the strong favorite. Here, to me, I think it's a pick 'em. Could go either way.
I very much see the vision for it, truthfully. As much as I do want to shill constantly for the EMEA region, we have seen the Symmetra team start to struggle a little bit. We have seen, you know, Team Liquid not even using Symmetra in order to get a good result versus Crazy Raccoon. But let's see, you know, Kellex, he's a winner on Alcadzia. They sub back Nyan and they never seem to lose a crucial match. And then over here,
in
again,
this
we're looking at
match,
the
but
Geek
Donga
lineup.
can provide on so many different heroes with, you know, slightly more dive
I don't know.
in his
I don't
back
know.
pocket if need be, and I think that is going to be really scary for Shine.
If they try and ban his Wrecking Ball, what does Donghak bring out after?
I mean, this is a guy who can play anything, right? It could be
Anyway, I'm gonna take
the
this
Winston,
jersey
the
off
Ramatra, the Hazard. I'm not worried at all about Donghak's flexibility. He has
Weibo
every take on
gaming.
lockdown. That's what it takes to be the best. I do want to highlight also for T1, though, their support line. I think that's something that people underrate the importance of, especially in this meta. But I think Skewed and Vigilante is a duo that I would take up against just about anybody, right? Like, this is a really mechanically talented backline that can make a lot of aggressive plays and get into the action. And both of them have had a lot of success historically on other teams. They bring that veterancy really to complement your you know, upstart rookies in Proud and Zest. It looks like a very solid squad to me.
T1 is ready to play in front of the crowd. Here's what they had to say.
What's good, everybody? I'm here joined by Proud from T1 right before he goes onto the stage for his match. Proud, I heard that this is your very first international LAN event. So how does that make you feel? 자, 일단 제가 듣기로는 프라우드 선수가 이번 EWC가 첫 번째 국제 어떻게 보면 오프라인 경기라고 들었는데 소감 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
제 첫 국제 대회를 EWC라는 좋은 대회에서 하게 돼서 영광이고요. 이번 대회로서 증명해가지고 좋은 성적 내서 돌아가는 게 중요한
I'm gonna start Nightmare game, I
I'm definitely
think.
happy and very grateful that EWC
And if it gets
is
bad,
my very first
well, it gets
offline
bad.
LAN event. And not only that, I feel like my
If it gets bad, it
focus
gets
right now
bad.
is to, try my best and bring good results for the fans as well. Talking about doing good event.
Needs a couple of moments at least to get his.
And Crazy Raccoon have been.
I didn't have it on my setup comment. The fact that they fall. The fact that
Oh,
they
this is the stats?
continue to run maxing from
Dude, what? Charong noob.
song. I'm watching Lip actually.
Proud
still get
interview?
around
Did y'all want to hear the
and-
Proud interview? I was gonna watch more
But
nonsense.
I feel like if I do my best, if I do really well, I think it's going to be an easy 3-0. And another thing to note, I feel like Zest should try his best as well. All right. Thank you so much for your time and good luck in your next match. 자, 다음 경기 화이팅 하시도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Please, Zest, try your best.
It blows my mind. My first LAN event was 2003. It's the first LAN event for a lot of these guys about to take the stage. Is that going to affect their gameplay?
I'm not worried about T1. I think they've got the right mix of veterancy and, you know,
It's
upcoming
not
really,
the
really
first
strong
LAN event
players
for
like
anyone on
Proud.
T1.
And so I think
They
this
do
is gonna
LANs
be,
perma.
I'm going to say 3-1. Actually, you know what? 3-0. Now that I think about this, pound for
On
pound,
the
I think
boardwalk, that's the
probably
boulevard
better
to
on
you,
every
pal.
roll. I take T1 3-0.
Johnny, 10 seconds.
I'm doubting them. I'm sorry, I'm doubting Sign. I'm going with T1, 3-0 in this opinion.
We already had 2 Game 5s. I don't think we need any more.
Sorry.
T1, the
really?
favorites. Avril has sold us in the green room. Everyone is drinking the red Kool-Aid. It's time to find out if they can walk away with the clean sweep for the final match of the night in the STC Arena.
Dude, STC have the arena and an overtime dedicated to them? Is that not greedy? That's crazy greed. Oh my god, this is so off.
Our first playoff spot on this broadcast is locked in. 2 more to go because Crazy Raccoon have locked a spot as well on Stream B, so be sure to keep tabs on that to know who our final 8 are.
That's right. Watch all the streams, all the Overwatch, all the
every
action
overtime too. True, literally every
now
overtime.
To our last match of the day.
No way,
And this
I
one
got
is
to an
between
international
two
land
teams that
before
have
Proud.
real potential to
That's
make a
crazy.
deep playoffs run here. 2 dark horses clashing, if you will. What a dream come true.
Absolutely, but one of them is facing a nightmare. So let's welcome the next team on stage.
Two dark horses clashing?
We finally get to call them on this stage. Please welcome T1.
Wait,
the next
what?
team on, but one of them
that have real potential to make a deep playoffs run here. 2 dark horses clashing, if you will.
2 dark horse. We're not calling T1 a dark horse though, right? We're not saying that, right? Why do they want him dead? It's just, he was in the group of death. Perhaps.
Going up against a team that just took down one of the top EMEA squads, already exceeding people's
I was gonna have
expectations.
multiple
Raise a note for
thumbnails, but I
Sign
forgot.
Esports.
So I only had the one. And we didn't really have time to make them. There wasn't actually that very much downtime here. GK QAD is starting Lijiang. Ram Adventure. Interesting.
A storied return against a surging underdog. This is how we close out day 1. Let's get into it.
Thank you very much, Zoe and Fancy. Down on the stage, T1 versus Sign Esports. A lot of green faces here. Sometimes, half of them their first LAN event. Lemon and Sign come off a big win earlier on today, but T1, they're just going to be a different beast to contend with entirely.
Yeah, maybe not a beast that Rocket said they faced at the boot camp before, like scrimming a lot of the Chinese and Korean teams. I don't know if T1 was under that list, but hey, they already beat Twisted Minds.
Or said he was not scrimming the Korean teams. I don't know how to tell you this.
No fear. I think that speaks to the plot armor and maybe the birthday buff that let.
How did T1 lose?
We'll see if that's run out.
Don't worry about that. Super grip.
In the hotel room, surely.
It's far too much grip.
All right, T1. What do you got for us? So a little bit Viper earlier on, but the T1 DPS starting lineup is going to be Proud and Zest.
Eva Tracer.
Donghang as well.
On Busan.
Tank player, and Johnny
Eva makes a lot of sense.
On the desk too. Talking about
other game.
But on the Baptiste, he's going to be juicing a little bit more damage, but more of a liability. Landon on the Kiriko. Got to be so careful if you're Ultraviolet, because Ziad, he'll be on you in no time.
Both teams getting into it right now. No full dive here just yet. A little bit of zoning and poking, but Ziad now, again, down into it on the Diva.
Tom versus Vast goes crazy. Tier list of who I can beat in a fist fight. I think I would crumple a Vast like a piece of paper right now.
Able to back on out. And now, Diva versus Hazard right here in and on the point. Kuffa dancing around Ziad in hot pursuit. Kuffa right now withstanding here so far. Getting a little bit low though. Needing to back up to spin. I can see it halfway on the point. Weibo though.
Is Vast tall? I feel like he's not.
Checkmate taken down.
Vast gives like sub 6 foot vibes.
Off the top ropes, taking down the Symmetra. Beat comes out early from Kellex. So this is
oh my god, wait, first fight beat from Kellex? What the fuck?
Looking to keep it in their favor. Ziad
that's crazy.
Going to town on the Diva. You were singing the praises here, Hunter.
Oh, Kuffa missed. Kuffa missed. Oh my goodness. Sign is mainstream. That is mainstream. Oh, for me? I mean, they're not. The game's not happening.
Start cleaning house. GK Esports, they must have thought the fight was over when they had that initial pick, but Alcad, you can never count them out. Looking over to the next fight now, Ultraviolet's got a window, but he's got to be careful not to be pushed.
Yeah, drops a window immediately. Just looking for a little bit of a zoning advantage. Lubda getting super low.
Alcad's the only EMEA team I'd want to win.
Too much poking coming in from GK. And now, just like that, Alcadzia on the back foot.
I don't really cheer for any of them, to be honest.
But not really time to pop it as Lethal is going to town.
Lethal didn't want to let it slip this time around. He pops the overclock even with the advantage because he's learned his lesson from the first fight. Alcadzia quite good at turning these disadvantaged situations. So Geeke, they
No could learn a thing or two from Kellex. Oh, I think he has a lot to learn from Kellex.
Alcadzia, they spent as well. They used the Kitsune rush. They're going to come in with a bit of an alt swing here, though, GP. Yeah. And you can already see Memo set up forward.
Yeah, I mean, Lubda's gonna have so much room to work with. You're gonna have the wall coming up here.
I think we're gonna. I think I am gonna tune into the Sign one main. To be honest. Do this.
so scary. You saw what Proper could do with it earlier on. Same, to be fair, same with Weibo Gaming. DP out.
DK is just an EMEA team anyway. Facts.
Are on the venture and the Sojourn again.
We'll see. We'll see.
Proud and Zest, the same.
I think there's something here. There's something here. Insane move from me.
Scary too, especially if you
no, I don't think so.
Against the wall,
I don't think it's that bad.
Going, and then you're immune to that CC when you pop the gold. So Donghack's gonna try and be a stable anchor in the Venture squad.
They're even.
All right, okay.
Rocket gets his.
Just being alive has to wait for those CDs to come back.
First fight goes to Sign, bro.
Looks like he's gonna get to the high ground. Who's they've left Painkiller completely
Hold on.
Eventually the support will come in, but is it quick enough? Looks like the Nemesis form was enough to sustain Painkiller through that small fight.
Where were you, my friend?
Yeah, unlucky you end up on Mecha Base when you would have liked to hit downtown or Sanctuary to maybe see the Donghack Hammond come out, but now gonna swap to the Malaga to just try and collapse onto Painkiller and out-brawl
the Thomas split. It's here.
And there it is. Chronic deals with him.
Oh yeah, Vigilante and Proud though end up picking up big kills and Chronic is super low.
Oh,
gonna get him eventually. Zesh trying to counter Burrow.
Boom.
Rocket there does a
PK is going to be back kind of soon, right?
Easy flip there. There you go. Vigilante with 3 in that fight on the Kirko.
What's going on in the other game? 60-60.
60-60
split.
And Tier 1, T1 are now a favor in this tournament.
Double support
A
ult.
lot of teams have been fearing
Can't
them.
read that.
Now they'll be able to defend with a Kitsune rush coming up. And Luke Mito has the same thing, though. They're actually... Sign Esports going to counter-rotate to the opposite side.
Ult out.
Once again, kind of falling victim to a later sound barrier. 65% to Skewed beat. Painkiller's in a lot of trouble now. Stomp attempted there by Donghack, but this rush on the high ground just so deadly to deal with in Zest now.
How did Weibo Falcons Liquid CR go? Double map 5.
Chronic didn't see that one coming.
Boom.
10 feet under now.
Oh, diffed. Super gapped, actually.
Dashes over him and just punches him in
Donghack supports. Vigilante 1 HP. Rockets killed 3. Lep ults. Lep ults.
Connects with 3 and Skewed. Not even unleashing his.
Why did we do that?
But a good little boot.
Why did Lep ult?
Stop Donghack from retouching.
I like that risk from Lep. Like, he was kind of too conservative with his beats before and sometimes
You like that risk?
I like that he's just going to take control of while hitting a 3-man beat.
Am I stupid?
Back the point, but here's the counter.
Yeah, really nice sound barrier there from Skewed.
Chronic dead early. Painkiller has ult, though.
An instant kill. Chronic, who's looking a little quiet currently.
85-99 on the other side. Labda's killed everybody. Gonna be an Alcacia round 1 win, it looks like.
Closing in on this cage. Rocket
99-93. Donghack has caged his demons. He caged the point, though, more importantly.
Wow, after all the work that Rocket did to pressure the back
honestly, good ult. I don't know. I'd have to see it again. But I saw Rocket kill like 3, so it was 2 people alive, and there was at least like 3 or 4 from Sign.
They're gonna break through. They did counter rotate to the other side, but they may just want to hit this head on and run into Donghack if they can get him low enough, especially when they crack that armor.
Luke Minnow lane, only ult on the field.
But to be careful of this stomp. If Painkiller pushes too far up, that stomp could be deadly on the back line. Looks like a small flank here from Proud as well.
How much you get from Korea? The West is closed. True. Although T1 looked like they're bringing it all the way home.
Didn't really want to use the rush too early. Didn't want to use it to get out the choke.
There's no rush at all. Can we get a rush going?
But 15% to go. First team wipe there.
Yeah, Sign Esports just creating a lot of space between them and the opponent.
They have to go under to point.
That's kind of tough. T1 are bringing the dance to them, and speaking of that, it could be the final one. T1 are at 96 and 4% to cap the first point.
Tectonic shot by Zest instantly goes into the burrow though. Now looking for
missed.
Dodges out the way for the time being, but Zest still just laying ruin.
Dead. Vigi dead. Painkiller dead.
Painkiller dancing on the point.
That's gotta be that. Oh, and Donghack's dead. Maybe he's not.
Will it be more?
Zest and Skewed. Chronic still up with supports. And Sign still have this. I didn't see Donghack die. Let us see Lab Demon. He's literally right
used fairly late there. You'd think that's a better rush, but T1 go down.
Malga's been really weak in the meta because he is so weak to poke, but Sign Esports can't keep the distance between them. They're not trying to follow through the bridge. They kind of get stuck in the corner, and Donghack is literally just tossing them up, and it's mainly affecting this backline. Lep's beat has to be everything to save this round for Sign Esports.
Dude, wait, Sign have the beat?
Something that shoots back at the Malga.
Yo. Sign win this. Sign win this, right?
Zest. Sneaky.
Am I bugging, or Sign not just win this? May in game. Oh yeah, Williams on the May.
Right, still trying to find a moment to
Okay, Skewed is pretty close to the beat, so this fight's actually gonna go kind of long. Beat gone in. They want Skewed. They know they need Skewed. Skewed gets stunned. 96 on the beat. Rocket gets the kill. Huge tectonic shock. Big damage on the bro. The beat doesn't hit him. Donghack dies before the beat comes through. Luke minnow lane. I don't know where it's at. It's not on the point. Who needs it to be there? And Sign Esports take the first round. They didn't believe in us. They didn't believe. They said, why watch this game?
Nice use of the overclock of the
Donghack's in deep consideration.
Beat was really important, and also managing to
huge kill onto Donghack before it came through. What's going on the other side? Real quick, I will mute this. We'll tune into this one. It's smaller for me right now, but it is what it is.
When they're in control of the point here, Hunter.
Alcat, they've got all of these ultimates to play with, the sim wall, the high.
Why is Hunter like whispering?
They really don't want to use them here in this choke. Such awkward angles to do so. Maymone playing forward, forced to use Ice Block. Admiral's got the beat in the back pocket, though, ZP.
Yeah, I mean, probably gonna drop Blizzard under pressure here, but no, beat comes out from Admiral
lane.
Now the Blizzard comes out. A little bit better
40,
timing.
40.
The wall out here from Alcancia. Love to
so many
around
ults.
it, take down Maymone. Are they going to get a little bit more right now? Lethal will take down Lubda. However, Alcancia still looking a little bit more healthy here on the whole. Cuffin nearly dead. Lethal running for his life. Can't get away. This is looking like Alcancia should be about to flip.
Gone.
Looked like such a good scene early on for Geeky. The fact that they were able to...
And I'm tuning back over.
Sojourn just wants to have the more consistent damage. And he's already
a friend who's from Quebec, is there a different way to approach these sort of people, or am I good?
Yeah, too easy
I mean, it's a dangerous situation.
Very tricky this map to play against the Venture. You can burrow on
you should drop a Loki Tabarnak.
And then you can just kind of air straight to safety if you need to, or you can
fuck around and find
just
out.
Go full inwards, full into the back line.
We're not gonna lose to Luke Minnow Funny Astro. Did he actually?
And it was signed that banned the Tracer. They wanted this Venture mirror at least to try and make
it goes over to the
away from their signature
Mog.
heroes. And to be able to defend.
We're looking at here. There's two different games going on.
Coordinate this with Rocket, and it's been good so far for T1.
At the same time. So they're both on the screen. You're one stop slop.
Mauga pick up from
in Overwatch Esports, the Tommathan live stream.
A bit more difficult for the ball to
There's nowhere else to be.
Especially with that stomp. You wait for the ball to swing in, go for a big stomp on the back line, but actually getting positioning here is going to be rather tough.
If Sign takes a map from T1, isn't TM out?
Really
no. It's nothing like that.
So much
it's mini brackets in the groups. It has nothing to do with map diff or anything after last year's hassle.
Just getting tossed up by a Hammond. Sign Esports are nowhere to be found, and they really got to feel for this Hammond, but you don't want to pay too much attention to the Hammond because he'll just escape. He has so much health, so Sign Esports got to find a way to counter that.
Mine? Oh, I think Chronic got hit by one. Luke's dead as well. The minefield, they're doing so much. The Wrecking Wheel is demonic. Donghack here. What's going on in the other game? It's 80. It's 97 to 85. Let's tune into that real quick.
Yeah, the tap still comes on in. Checkmate. Gonna drop the sim wall. Look to put this over.
Blizzard out. Double support out from Geeky. Beat pop. Window available. Window down on the point. 99-87 still.
Has the window. Has the overclock. Doesn't have the angle though. In this
oh, that's so many ults from Geeky and so little value.
Gets a decent shot, but Admiral
oh, backline dead. Backline down the other side as well. Geeky have 3. Alcancia have 2.
It's Lubda and Ziad versus the world, but Ziad manages
Holy
to get
shit,
it done.
just William on the point. All by his lonesome against Ziad.
Maymone just trying to buy time for his team. Ziad beaming onto him so incredible.
No, Ziad 1 HP! Oh my goodness. QAD win.
Secures the kill.
Fuck.
That is a
so low. That was crazy. Wait, is it over?
Cool at the end.
This one over?
Shots
Oh,
into the
come on
ball
now.
doesn't do anything as Vigilante secures the kill, and that is a 100-0 round. The cage looked cool at the end. Got the
okay, but that's the ball map gone.
Absolute domination.
And you have downtown left, which is still going to be good for die for T1, and you just saw how Sign don't really have an answer for it. And I don't think Mauga would be
NA dropping a map to EMEA in the Big 2-5. Dude, people are calling QAD the best
you're going in as the Mauga from
up there with
supports,
Koreans. Is some quotes I'm hearing?
Yeah, whether you TP in and counter dive the other side.
The word on the street was QAD is Korea tier. Is this true?
Right, Proud on the fret.
Yeah, Junkbuck says if he loses to Geeky, he will kill himself. That is true. He's on the record saying that.
Look here from Painkiller.
He said, normally I don't say this, but if I lose to Geeke, I will kill myself. That's what he said, bar for bar.
Yeah, this will be good for Painkiller to try and start these counter dives we've been talking about, but Donghack's already ahead of the game, and I like that Sign Esports are staying in these small rooms that are less friendly to the Hammond, but
Luke is dead. Okay, maybe the Donghack ball is a bit too much to handle.
Go time for Donghack.
It might be a bit devious.
Doesn't mean anything. Straight off the map. Maybe not. Rocket still goes down, and yeah, T1 capping.
Wait, he didn't say
Yeah,
that?
Sign are kind of feeling the painful end of their own demise of just the ban. The Tracer would be great to try and chase down this Hammond. Once it gets low, the most mobile character would go to try and get that finishing
I swear I
kill,
saw something like that.
Donghack defending, he'll be able to drop down whenever he wants.
He said it. He's not worried about them, but that he'd do that. Oh, he said if he lost the other two teams in the group.
The shields kind of shrugs off the damage, but that is what you want to do. As soon as that ball goes in, you've got to find that trade, and yeah, Painkiller finds
EK one would have been funnier.
Donghack just lasers down Chronic, just no help.
Yeah. This venture was good against
Hashtag
the Symmetra,
misquoting.
the less
Hashtag Painkiller's 1 HP. Hashtag slammed on the points.
Trying to flip.
Hashtag where my team
We're not
at.
gonna let this happen. This is looking like another 100-0. Sign up and really come up with a different solution, but Vigilante is still fragging.
Looking like another 100-0. Let them build it all. Damn. Let them build it all.
You know, a little bit hesitant on the 3-1
at Tommathan.
to 3-0.
What?
You know, I don't blame him at all.
He also said he'd kill himself if Geeke won. Oh, really? So I'm not wrong?
Yeah, this is just
okay. I thought I watched him say that, but then somebody said I didn't.
I just think Sign need to coordinate on who's going to be the target. And I think Proud, if you can reach him, but Proud can play so far back because your Hammond is making so much space for you. But it's about Sign identifying the window where Donghack
TL
is
the only NA team that showed
there
up.
hasn't been enough damage into Donghack to force him out of the fight even for a moment.
I mean, these games have a lot to go now.
Painkiller's always trying to find an angle on this mega health pack. It's got the ult coming up.
Sign beat TM, that's true.
They've been struggling. They're getting picked on the rotation as well.
That's a relevant win.
Oh, Zest throws in the tectonic shock soundbar from Sign.
I guess I'll also do that if we lose to Geeke.
But
there it is.
Still ends up going down despite
Left dead. Wait.
Downpour connects with absolutely nobody, and that'll be it.
It's so Joe.
Another 100.
Yeah, they just got 200
back as well. Oh, Zest throws.
It had something. If I really had to cope, Lucamino and Lep were, Skewed and Vigilante were at 1 HP. Didn't have barrier yet.
The Donghack ball is a little too devious. That shit went stupid. That shit went beyond stupid.
They got those supports low. That was the only, I think the only time we even saw Sign Esports actually threaten the back line of T1. That was their only chance to win a single fight in the last 2 rounds. They finally got away from Donghack, and I don't know how Skewed and Vigilante slipped away, but this is a deadly.
Did you go back and watch the last fight of QAD Geeke?
Firing on all cylinders on their signature comp.
A very scary backline. Skewed, an exceptional brig player too. I mean, both him and Vigilante. Really big name for themselves.
Everything
back
is
in the
happening so quickly. Freya gets caught out a little bit too.
NA has come out on.
See out on the back.
Did that
back pocket those EP. Judgment. He goes.
Did I not watch this last fight? I swear I did.
Yeah, not gonna survive, and Alkitsia
to touch Alkitsia. They can fight forward. Geeke, is he gonna get the tap?
Maybe. Hey, I mean,
the pressure on them needing to touch. You can see Admiral being chased on the coast. He's trying to secure the touch. He's in and out. He's over onto the Mega. He's being chased all over by Kalex, but is he going to get the tap?
Hey, I mean, breaking a little bit of ankles, and yeah, the tap still comes on in. Checkmate. Gonna drop the sim wall. Look to put this over for Alkitsia, but Ziad is in trouble. Ziad having to drop the self-destruct. Getting caught in Baymon's Blizzard. Geeke.
Out in response from Alkitsia because Kuffer famous for the hazard and the Lucio ban makes a lot of
Geeke
sense.
go to Jib for the hazard, for sure for the hazard, and you take away those maps. The Jib is good.
Play the Diva. As far as Gibraltar goes, we haven't seen it, I don't think, at all today on B stream as far as maps go.
So it's not King's Row on this. It's it has King's Row on Wikipedia.
In terms of this map, people watching at home here, what is Gibraltar? What do you have to ensure that you do to make this your own?
Well, I think for Gibraltar, I mean, obviously the map has changed a little bit in recent times, but you know, it's still one of those maps.
And they can dive win more than the EMEA. They just can't hang with the Koreans on dive.
Which is still something that could very much happen on the map if you have a few bad fights in a row.
Insert Nightmare Crazy Raccoon game.
A little bit over the course of time, but
ultimately, this is a map that is just completely defined by the fact that there's this huge disparity of high ground.
Get a map.
You need a character that can pop between top and
I do
bottom
as well.
constantly. Symmetra helps to bridge that gap a little bit though. The fact that people play so much sim nowadays, you can play a ground tank and portal them up to the top. So at the end of the day, you can essentially play ground tanks anywhere if you've got the mindset for it, which is, you know, pretty classically EMEA.
Yeah, indeed.
Insert
UK,
second Nightmare CR game.
Hey,
Hey,
themselves back into this competition. Obviously,
don't gotta do all that.
up 1-1. However, inspired
As
by
banned by
the
Geek, that is
maybe
Ramatra.
2-0 down. There's always hope. We've seen that. There's always an opportunity to get back into things here.
VP's not out. Nobody's eliminated today. People get eliminated tomorrow.
Illustrious ZP and Unta as we prepare ourselves.
4 teams
for
are guaranteed
versus,
playoffs after today, and no
Alcazia
teams are
in
eliminated.
this second map of our best of 5. Here we go. Let's dive on in. Let's do this thing.
Oh, Alcad banned Hazard. EK banned Lucio. It was not Ramatra.
State of balance in Overwatch, and you're like, you know, how are specific heroes,
Winston Gaming, something that Gushue was too scared to do.
If people aren't playing Widow on Watchpoint Gibraltar, you can basically guess she's not in a good state meta-wise.
The overlay is like very wrong a lot.
All Widow maps, and she's fallen out of favor. It's quite rare. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see Lethal randomly spin the compositional wheel and come out on Widow.
Why
just
can you
for
see?
one
Why is that the
last
case?
fight. He also loves a little bit of
Mordecai,
Hunter, and we are
because
seeing
perhaps
DK
look at the
on one of
icon
their
next to
signature
such
compositions
names.
right now, ZP.
Yeah, they got the Life Weaver coming on out. This is more of an NA special on the whole, on average, and we'll see how it works. And, you know, for those watching, for those that, you know, haven't been as tuned in, and those who still may be in the role of like, wait, Life Weaver
Bap
back.
Weaver back.
Life Weaver.
Let's fucking
Life Weaver
go.
is so powerful because he can sit at the back of the map, he can enable the Baptiste to just get as aggressive as he wants and do so much damage. The problem though, and interested to see how the regions clash, is that Life Weaver is a huge victim of D.Va. Really has a hard time playing against the D.Va, but Lethal already opening things up.
Yeah, speaking of victims,
so
Landon, Hanzo victim on the other side, so get to see a little bit of Hanzo in play. And I mean, you talk about the
watch
the
out,
bones
watch
here list
out.
right now. Seeing Lethal on Hanzo, that's starting to equal the Freya. Not quite, but you know, who said normal bones?
He had the cars, he had dead.
Honestly, Geek, getting a lot of cleanup kills here.
It's a nice trade from Libda, ultimately able to take down the Baptiste, meaning that Geek, they're not going to be able to hold too aggressively. Maybe Admiral can go back to spawn, grip Ultraviolet.
Hanzo's not buffed yet. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they're playing. I mean, that's the only relevant thing, right? I guess Juno has good movement on this patch, right?
Because Ultraviolet still isn't here. Kuffer cannot hold space forward. No ultimates in play as of yet, and Alcad very clearly playing just to push the cart right now.
Yeah, I mean, step one right now, at least get the cart into the car wash area. You need
Got into Hanzo recently. He's so fun.
Here on the first point of Gibraltar. Dia, though, getting very, very low.
Hanzo's a character.
Lethal, finding win of opportunity right now. Diva's off the field.
Lethal, he's applying so much pressure on this Hanzo. Now he's got the Dragon available. He's hiding off to the side. Not much of a target right now. You can see Geek.
Ults are pretty good for Geek.
Taken top, but here comes the Dragon swing.
Alcad slow on the build.
More than anything else, forces a little bit of movement. Is there going to be follow through on the other end? Lubda got a little bit low, but not quite.
Can't wait for another away game of shaking. Thank you, like King
Diving
Gooshway.
on, up and over, looking for the opportunity to try to take some space. Land in Mortality Field forced out.
Will it be against OA or no? Will it be against AGG or VP? We wonder.
Get the pick onto the Freya, and Geek playing this Hanzo comp to perfection where the cart is still underneath the car wash hunter.
This is starting to look really solid for Geek Esports. A couple of ults were thrown into that fight, but they've still got the window in the back for Ultraviolet.
Even Hanzo a major that is also heals allies.
To help Lethal take some more scalps. Kuffer as well with the Primal Rage. It's going to be very difficult. Bat Brig struggles heavily versus a Primal Rage. The Baptiste, it's very difficult to keep him alive versus a good Primal Rage. You can see now the fight's starting to break down because Alcad, they're already on the point.
Goes way up there. So many ults available.
You look at, they've just fully banked ults. They're all in on this fight. If it doesn't go their way, first point hold, very, very likely.
Wall out, window down, checkmate juggled across. And this is looking pretty dominant from Geek.
Proving the exception as Geek hold on.
Yeah, Gooshway said, no, I don't want to do this today. I'd prefer not to.
Alcazia, they spent in that fight. That was a double.
What do you think about Wu Yang's potential as a main support from the get? He has like a boop, right? I mean, you'd have to see it in action. I couldn't tell you. I'm not like a real huge main support, flex support guy anyway. I'm like a big fuck it. These guys are good comp. Like,
here and of the moment. And the
it's like it's like
they sense a little bit
whatever.
blood in the water. They chase down the kills. They
Overwatch 2, it means like a lot less. It's more about compositions.
It's going to be so difficult to
it's like, yeah, there's like obviously Brigand and Lucio are main supports, but other than that, it's like kind of a useless definition.
They're all just stuck behind, dying slow. And
because who really gives a fuck what you consider Lifeweaver?
Yeah,
like the guy, like sure, the guy that is playing Lifeweaver also plays
to getting a hold there, which realistically would have secured the map in most scenarios. So now,
why is this looks really bright, right?
The other team takes a little bit of time to resecure back on second. This is where you can snowball in Gibraltar.
You can't tell me it's useless when I have to watch Gala play Lucio. Yeah, I can't play Lucio.
Onto the card, but it's a slow fight right now. Alcat, they don't have to do anything. They're just waiting. They're just pushing the payload from
I don't even.
Lethal also in the work with
Kuffa's just dead.
Sight lines. In particular here. Still gonna try to make it work, but Kuffa's going down, and Lethal right now is doing way more repositioning than actually firing the bow.
Already Admiral falls as well.
Get the lab demon on cast.
For GK Esports.
That's facts.
They died slow on first point. They haven't even had a contest
just that
on
easy.
Second. Alcat, they've used one ultimate. Ults come in from Ultraviolet. He doesn't want to let it go, but the only death
There's a kill from the demon.
And again, I just think that comes down to the idea that it's a little bit harder.
Tree on the point. We're planting a forest.
Man, oh man, you're dropping the
tree. Does not matter.
Here. Why? Are you
swapping?
What is going on here from Admiral? Because that did not seem wise. Okay, the swap is coming in.
Yeah, this is so tough now for GK. They've abandoned the Lifeweaver pick. They're just playing Bap, Brig, Winston now, and I think that is weaker than having an Ana. That is weaker than having a Weaver. Feels like a little bit of a concession. They were so close to full hold.
Why were they on Bap, Weaver, Winston?
Ship in a lot of ways, and
that's a great question.
Got the tools to just keep the ball rolling. Sim wall on the objective. That's going to buy them more meters.
Why didn't UV swap Ana here either? I mean, you see a Diva, you go Brig. That's like that's the Tommathan theory. Not even a theory. That's just like the most
value. You can see everything.
No thought. Like it's just good. It just works.
So, man, oh man, we'll see where it goes.
The other game is active, but I'm kind of tapped into this one right now. We can do this if we care to.
Pick off one, and Alcatia not letting
we care to do this.
Maymo getting caught. Alcatia here, Hunter, just unstoppable, and GK, they're falling apart after a very good first point.
It was a crucial trade onto checkmate. It's going to mean that GK, they get a solid recontest. Alcancia,
playing Weaver into Diva when Brig is free is insane, yeah. Literally no reason to do that.
Team spawn. They're going to fight without checkmate. Kuffa's now on the Ramatra. He punches out Kellex on the card.
Just one screen, please.
Yeah, I mean, if GK is going to get any sort of redemption, it needs to be now. Taking down Kellex before the rally, an incredibly imperative step.
Oh. That lamp did so much value. Holy shit.
Not able to save checkmate.
Like triple saved. Checkmate dies in the end, but it's fine.
Ultraviolet, meanwhile,
we're shooting his toes. We don't even want headshots.
Here comes Ziad for the punish.
Already Alcatia, they've got their foot in the door. Ultraviolet's down. Kuffa no longer has any healing.
What's already hard enough to watch?
Take a lot of space before they can start pressuring the cart. Clock comes out.
Skewed the oldest on T1.
Yeah, space created. It was just right there.
For sure.
Drops the overclock before Alcatia can set up. And I think that was a kind of risky overclock because you didn't have tons of angles and shots, and Lethal just says,
I can do this. It's no big deal.
Lethal, good for one from the looks of it, and GK now they've stemmed the bleed because they held for so long.
Double support all from GK here.
And again, the staggers are continuing. Ultraviolet finds an early pick onto Lebda, and Alcat, they're just going to have to keep backing
up. Shooting defeat is the weirdest hitbox for easier tracking.
Maymo gets picked, and it's like, well, we did have to keep backing up, but
well, yeah.
Now, we're rethinking our options a little bit.
But double the damage means you can miss half the shots. Thoughts?
They're still able to keep holding forward, and you can see Ultraviolet's making a hero play. He's flanking. He's got the window. He's done this a few times before.
Chew, is this you?
He pulls it up.
The timing that wasn't quite there. You had the angle, but instead, all you've done is summon the Diva.
He gets the health back. Throws at the card. Get his ass.
Gonna force the remake, and honestly, not the worst from Ultraviolet right now, creating a huge disruption in the back. Lethal, though, unable to take full advantage, gets punched by Delta in turn, but the rest of GK able to dive on in, and Ziad diving back like that Hunter may not have been the right call.
Ultimately, Ultraviolet, he's doing so much for his team. Flanks like this, game-winning plays where you understand if you allow the ult fight to play out in its natural state, things are going to go pear-shaped. You need to do something special.
In Soldier 1v1s,
very aggressive. Lipper's pulled behind. Nobody's
shooting feet is meta.
Ooh, Lethal able to get one, and GK after a
this is so crazy.
First point, a really bad second point. They pull it together on third to stop the full cap, and
they do stop the full cap.
dominated by them. Nice window
What's
usage
happening
as well.
here?
It's gonna
T1 is
stop
3.5
taking this
minutes
corner,
into
and
the
they're gonna pile on the
series.
pressure, even putting that wall down too, so pretty much invulnerable at this point, and they've isolated Painkiller. He's got a couple of cooldowns to his name, but unfortunately, the same can't be said for the rest of the team. They don't even get one. It was merely a half a kill on the lamp. And this time
they're gonna have so much time going to third.
Even further.
Such a disgusting
This might
barrier
be
too from
Joe.
Zest to separate Painkiller from the rest of his team who are trying to play at the main door. So you throw the Blizzard just because you're like, screw it, this is not working. Swap off the hero. Don't
might
care
be
about the
Joe.
ult. But that kind of threw the
You
entire
know who's
plan
not
A for
stopping the
Sign
full
Esports,
cap?
where
It might
honestly,
be.
the mid is stronger ears, more
it might
narrow
be
choke
somebody.
points. Either way,
Was Sign just a
Rob
bad
is gonna
matchup
try
for
and mirror this.
TM?
You don't see this.
Well, maybe
out of
T1
pocket
is a
too
significantly
often.
better
Usually
team than
likes to counter
TM. I
the
know they
same
both start with
turret,
T,
but
but
Donghack is in your back
they are slightly different.
There's teleports all over the place. Teams don't know which side they're playing on, to be honest with you. At this
Like
point.
Sign is
Kamina goes
playing.
down,
Is the Venture banned? The Venture is
There's the
banned.
Annihilation on the high ground. Might be able to tag and get the kill onto Proud. He can, but the teleport away is going to help Zest escape. Same with Donghack, who is just
Painkiller Chronic get kills. At least they stabilize here, but there's no ults from Sign now. They're playing into 2.5.
Still alive and kicking. Got all four feet to kick with as well. This is a very tough spot.
Look, I said swap Widow. Now. But, okay, Lethal. It's not just a quick spawn peek.
T1 is super favored in this group.
Yeah, he's getting all the way into it, and he's going to miss the first shot. He still has a nice angle, but Ziad is right away on the case, going to rocket.
T1 are high. Like, if they don't make it out, something is wrong.
Angle on a Brig Winston Widow. A real switch up for Geeke.
Now, Bubda teleports in, takes down Lethal. Does the Widow stay, or is Lethal swapping?
Oh my God, Kuffa just did he just miss the jump? Like what? Did he get booped? What happened
nice
there?
Angle, but Ziad is right away on the case, going to rocket him out, and he's going to have to DP, going to have to find himself a new angle on a Brig Winston Widow. A real switch up for Geeke.
Now, Bubda teleports in, takes down.
He got whipped by Kelix right there for sure.
Slide doesn't do much for you. It can get you further away from the enemy tank, but it can't get you onto a different vertical plane. You can see.
No, I think he definitely he never landed on the high.
They have taken the card underneath.
Now, because of their opening comp, that's basically cost them
Lambda
a full
flank
minute of play
again.
and a bit into the ult bank here. We'll see if they're able to make up the difference. But even losing a minute like that on turn can be pretty difficult here in Gibraltar, because getting first, you kind of need every minute you have.
Well, Maymone's going to get an early pick onto land, and he will be traded out, but losing your flex support for Alcatia means that they're going to have very little healing. No Baptiste to juice them up. Lethal's taking a beating up on the high ground, and he will be taken down as well. So Alcatia, they remain.
Donghack spinning on the point right now
and
on the other game. That's a full cap. Oh wait, that already happened.
Completely Ziad.
Checkmate.
Of course,
oh my goodness. Checkmate's killed everybody.
Extra damage behind all of it, but
T1 caps at 250.
Incredibly comfortable on this high ground diva.
Yeah, now that Ziad has position, he's making it so difficult for Geeke Esports to take any space on the map. Anywhere they go, he is there, ready to find a kill. And Alcatia, now they have almost every ultimate available. Maymone is going to open up the fight by tapping the point yet again, but we're going to have to look over to Ultraviolet and Kuffa. Who's going to receive this nano boost?
Super ults available
probably going to go on the
from Geeke here, or no, from Alcatia.
Try and land a good pulse bomb here. Geeke
have a lot, but Alcatia are going to have legit 5.
Disadvantage, but they're also running out of time. Kuffa gets the nano, hops on in. Primal's going to be built in the middle of this, so extra options to keep this going.
Alcatia though, can't
meanwhile
win.
Here, Hunter, they drop the window, and they just do a little bit of a disengage, so the nano is gone. Yeah, there's a Primal, but they've weathered at least half the storm here. But here comes the other half. Kuffa jumping up. Primal on the menu. Love that. Meanwhile, Deadeye off here in the server room.
Bro gave a wall to him?
Protection. Kelix is down. Needs to get something off this, but too many servers.
Oh, UV dead. Kelix dead.
They need to touch.
No backline.
They don't get it done. Kuffa, he's done it. He's isolated Kelix off the payload. Kelix missed the TP flip.
No supports, no problem.
Together, they've gone to the objective. They've dropped.
You love that. Meanwhile, Deadeye off here in the server room. Got the Symmetra ult here.
Where's Ziad? Oh, Ziad's here. There's 4 in this room, and Kelix is dead. Ziad goes for the touch. Does he get booped?
They need to touch. They don't get it done.
Oh, he gets primaled. Oh, that must have been a crazy play.
And also, it's a flub.
Actually, must have been a crazy play.
It might hurt their setup here for second point. And with Checkmate getting staggered, I mean, history may be repeating itself. We saw it in the last round. The danger of getting staggered here on the second point. And Geeke right now looking like they want
using
to
the high noon
favor.
perk just to cancel it anyway is always a choice. I mean,
that
that perk should not change your decision making. I feel like it's not like that.
A little bit later, but Alcatia, they still have this high ground positioning. You can see they're TPing on. They're going behind right now, looking to catch a backliner, and they will ZP.
That's huge.
Lethal
If
super
you can
dead, Kuffa
reestablish
super
here in the
dead.
second point, the amount of damage you can do to the time
What's going on the other
is
side? We're seeing Sign
unbelievable.
Esports
Maymon,
struggling
pulse bomb,
to
but,
get
a
past
little
the
bit too
corner.
little,
I mean,
too
it's been a
late.
minute and a half.
But
It's
now
not
you
that
look
big
at
a
the
deal.
positioning advantage here, Hunter. It is the best thing that can happen to you on Gibraltar.
This is the hardest part of the
Shu
map to
5
retake.
strikes
GK Esports, it's an
again.
uphill
What an
battle for
aid.
them. The only
Shu
advantage
V.
that they may have, because
Yeah, 5 didn't
Alcacia
make
are playing
sense. I was
Symmetra
wondering what was
and
going on
Cassidy,
there.
no Tracer, that means that objective pressure is key for GK Esports. If they can get bodies on the point, Tracer touching, Winster touching, it means that Alcat, they're going to have to give up their hold. If they push to trade, they might flip the cap.
Nano lethal. Misses the shot. Hops the fence.
Find the angles. It's a little bit down and dirty. Looking for it. Tough shots. And so far, not quite able to make it happen. The overclock is over.
Nano
so
clock
is the
at
Nano.
0.
All the chips put in favor of Lethal.
A little tough.
And
And he's off the high ground. Oh my goodness. Alcacia working him.
Well, right now, Hunter has left us for a split second. He should be back soon. Take a look at Landon right now. Landon up and over right now. Dropping down the healing here.
Shy hits that.
Doing a little bit of a
Shy hits everything.
of it here as he,
Except if it's the second half of the game on Shambhala Monastery where he didn't actually hit that much on the defense.
Here of second.
Don't worry about that.
And Hunter, are you back? Hunter is not back. Hunter, come over here and steal this one. Is where I'm gonna say. Yeah, going into it. Only a minute 30 left for GK.
Hunter,
And
come over
things
here and steal
are
this
rough
one is
when you
funny.
get gummed up here on the second point. And Hunter, let me hear it. Are you back? Hunter is not back. Honestly,
not a word.
I don't know what happened. I think actually at some level we decided cut the stream. Cut Hunter. He's out of there. But now, Alcacia.
Surely you win this.
Trying to defend.
We'll see, but he's getting beamed hella hard. And the TP is good. Wait, the TP is like 2 steps. Where did he go? Where did Checkmate go? The TP was going nowhere, and he got out of it. What the fuck?
Ultraviolet, the one that can't escape. It's Zion that's chasing.
He actually disappeared.
Down.
Is Sign getting full
Just
held?
like that,
Yeah,
we are
Sign
down
getting
to
full
the
held.
final minute now for GK Esports.
Okay, Nano Winston is their only hope here for GK.
All right. 40 seconds left remaining here for GK.
He took the
And
TP,
honestly,
yeah,
take a
but the
look at
TP didn't even
It
go
is
anywhere.
not looking
I never saw him
particularly great.
again.
Neither is it for Alcacia in the same notes. I
Or
mean,
despawned.
there are a few windows of opportunity here, but it's difficult to find the angles here on second. But here we go. 24 seconds left remaining. GK trying to keep this alive here on Gibraltar to even things out. 1-1. Lethal charged up. Railgun shot good to go. Lubda has the Deadeye. Gonna drop down. Look for it. Not necessarily the best angle, but still may be able to find something. Kuffa, meanwhile, off in the room. Taking a 1v3 in a rough spot. Landon's gonna go down, but it comes at the cost of
dead,
Kuffa.
but
Now 4v4
no
between both
Kuffas.
teams.
He had out the car.
83 meters away from second B.
Maybe it is enough.
Ultraviolet up and over there, able to demech Ziad. It's going back and forth. Ziad, though, gets a little bit of revenge right after. Maymon, though. Tracer, a little bit unleashed here. So is Lethal. It's
on the
Lethal
way back.
and Maymon trying to keep this in. Overtime in progress goes down. Checkmate.
Landon
Gonna
walks
clean
up on
house. And that may just be it here on second. A little bit extra stall here coming in from Kuffa off the respawn, but GK running out of players that can test.
Cat up 2.
That's going to be GK failing to take second, and Al.
You're here if you're Rocket.
Sign Esports
Still allow Sign Esports to defend and maybe
is back. They cap first. They have hella ults to do it. How did this happen? I guess
Here we
it's no time
go.
to check.
We'll be playing more distanced away.
Oh, straight to the back line. Instantly takes a timeout.
We do have Dong Fist active. They might have gone for the touch
Crazy
and
amount
didn't
of
get
shields
it.
going on
That's
right
the
now.
only thing I can
Dominic
imagine.
was just getting owned by the mini turrets, but couldn't deal with them because of the giant sim wall. Should switch over again. No shot, he stays doomed.
So 2 different sim walls there. T1 are the ones that decide to break the fight in half, while Sign Esports kind of owned
Maybe
one lane
EMEA
using
is
a more
back.
vertical
Nope,
or
my region is not
parallel
real.
wall, I should say, out of Rocket.
Alcad are
stay together.
looking quite strong
Stronghack
here.
stays on the Doom. There's a lot
DK
of
had
close
something going
walls
for
to
a
try and
little
get
bit,
that CC,
but that
and
offense
Crowd
was
is on the
only
flank.
one
What's going on back there?
Perhaps.
Okay, Chronic has to be able to check Prav right now, who is 1 HP to be fair, so they found him.
Terra Surge
Almost
on the
Sun Jax is that. He managed to get it off eventually. And here comes Proud, finds 1 kill, dies to a mini turret. Deserved, if you ask me, for going on that crazy flank, but Zest on the Tracer.
Solo kill too.
Taking down the backline, and now Painkiller's on an island without a boat.
Donghack is staying doomed because
yeah, there's actually no shot they stay around in this fight. Donghack.
He's good for 1 ult. He'll play for 1 ult
TP
now.
away for Painkiller.
Yeah, some routes for the Tracer to take, both on the bottom staircase to the rooms around back. So finally, I got the Tracer swap I wanted. Window on the high ground.
I really like that. Really aggressive window. You gotta be in these Doom comps. You can't let them go first. You got to be really proactive, and Vigilante does just that. 30 seconds to go with team kill and a spawn cap for T1.
Zest is there too with Pulse. As Donghack set it up.
Oh,
the slam dunk to end it.
He set it up. No.
Oh, still stole the health back as well. Oh, come on. Meteor strike for Donghack in the spawn. Empowered punch to Painkiller, who has to touch. They're still with the pulse bomb.
PK gets the touch.
They don't really need to deal with Painkiller right now.
Everybody else alive from Sonic. Can we get some help? Anyone can help a guy named PK, please?
End up going down.
Justin Skewed is dead. If we get a touch, maybe.
Someone still needs to touch for Sign, but Donghack's all good. Same with Proud. I mean, that's going to be it. 11. T1 taking a lead in the series. A 2-0 thus far. 5-2 take aim shots on the little can hit wall from spawn.
He was there for the touch. Did he die?
Oh, he's alive there too. Like, there's the scrappy. And there's the killer. Window on the high ground.
Wait, actually, what happened on this point?
There from Vigilante.
Sign Esports is the nightmare team. Who they are as an org, I don't know. They're Sign Esports. That's just who they are.
Saying that, Donghack does end up falling. There is a bolus though, connects with the front line. A lot of them TPing away from that, but they've got to keep themselves alive. A nice off angle coming through from Vigilante, dealt with by Painkiller. They're still making it hurt. They're still finding these like small picks.
DK down 2 is crazy.
Coming in, his left ends up falling. It's
I mean,
messy, scrappy. There's the
Streets
Doomfish
were
you want
saying
to go.
Alcad on top.
We can see it at least for a little bit.
Donghack is here. He's trying to stall. Goes for the health
just around
back.
the corner, like he's chilling.
Speared.
Okay,
he can't get touch. Oh, he can't get touch.
No, spear spun away. Unlucky. Donghack definitely thought he could touch that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No reaction though. Absolutely zero reaction from Donghack. He don't give a fuck.
Being on the Overwatch 2B stream here is that we have the players right next to us. They're literally right behind us, which is awesome. Comparatively to, I guess, when the main stage, which is going to happen, I guess, at the weekend when our players compete on the big stage across the way here. It's going to be a lot, fans screaming. We've got the fans down here too, which has been nice all day long, by the way. I've enjoyed having
There's been fans in this
I've
room?
seen kind of signs be made. I've seen family members. There's a kind of a real kind of like everyone's being wrapped in a blanket, which is really nice by the kind of the wider community here.
But actually, I'm kind of quite curious what the crowd is here.
And we're going to see it very shortly when we get the picks and bans coming through here.
Oh, I guess we should do this.
What can possibly be done now if they're going to ensure they try and get themselves back into this DK? They seem, as you both have alluded to as well, it's been very kind of almost 50-50 in terms of kind of the way they both played. It's just a case of like one has to kind of do something slightly better than the other to kind of have that edge.
It's been very close throughout the series. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see a Symmetra ban coming out, perhaps a Coliseum pick as well. We've seen Alcatia in the past.
They got lucky because we all know Donghack's got to kill 5. No,
having the Symmetra band out on that map, I wouldn't be
so
surprised if we saw it here again because
Shadow
they're happy to play the Tracer. Happy to ban out the Symmetra as well.
HA and randomizer.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting where we go. I kind of agree with Hunter the idea that, okay, going into this, probably go with the idea of trying the Sim ban.
How'd you lose 2
you got
Pokemon,
that one bolt in your chamber. You
one
might as well
Pokemon,
fire
I get it. How you lose 2? Is it like a double battle or something?
Give yourself a little bit of chance for momentum, build a story towards a comeback. What do you got to lose right now? Because right now, if you don't do that and you do just go out, you're going to the lower bracket.
I do love a comeback story. We all do. We all love a comeback story. Is it on the cards though? That's the thing. Is it on the cards? Is it on the cards? I think so. I kind of feel it could be here.
Wait,
I think GK again. I'm going by the
that's
confidence
not a
we talked again about the spirit. The spirit.
What game
the
are you playing?
Vibe
Shadow Tag just doesn't
very
have.
strong with that particular
That Pokemon just like does not get Shadow Tag.
There is no better way to cement an underdog story than to simultaneously reverse sweep while establishing it. I do feel, like now their backs are to the wall. They're already down 2 maps. So if they want to be the underdogs, they are. They're as low as they can possibly go right now.
Who wants to be the underdogs or something? If they want to be the underdogs, so it's just like, I don't want to be the overdog. Like that's just a little bit too boring. I want to be, coming from behind every single time. It's like I don't know if anyone.
Chandler doesn't get Shadow Tag.
In this case, are the underdog.
Yeah, we said about earlier on, right at the top of the show, hours ago now as well. We were talking about this competition as a whole here at the Esports World Cup and our $1 million.
Was it just not available or something?
Which,
Wait, there's no way.
It's a lot of money. It's
Why was Chandler not available with the hidden ability in Gen 5?
Of comp Overwatch player here too. So I guess back of our players' minds, crushing keys.
Why would that be the case?
That comes our way tomorrow, by the way. Excited.
I thought it was like in beta and like leaked Chandler had
obviously
it.
Prize pool wise as well, there's a lot to play for here. Not to mention that kind of like the becoming the champions, the Esports World Cup champions. If that
where am I looking?
On the line is what I'm trying to say, and I think that players that must come a time where it kind of starts to play.
Where's the ability? Oh,
tomorrow, where elimination is entirely possible.
Oh wow!
I do think for the teams
was never made available legitimately.
Teams that more feel like no matter what, they're gonna be top 2 in the
Infiltrator
group.
instead.
Proving if they can.
Apparently, it is officially shadow tagged as the hidden ability in Gen 5. That's crazy.
Actually have a run deep, go top 2, win the tournament.
I thought it was like a beta or something that was like had it as shadow tags. I knew that it existed. Like I knew that people thought it was a thing.
Yeah, and generally,
I didn't realize that there were some Pokemon that just never got a hidden ability. Like I know the starters did.
They have occurred.
I knew that there was no contrary, superior, and shit like that.
Go from the lower bracket, the odds of you actually being the one to win it all or even get top 2. I mean, it
I didn't realize there were normal Pokemon
goes
that
way down because the reality is that the teams that are on top generally aren't going to drop those series early in the bracket, even if it's really close. It's just kind of what the data shows.
So what Steins Gate do you love so much?
Next map coming
Characters
your way, which
are good
is Midtown as well here, and we see some interesting bands.
I care more about the characters than like stories or anything else.
This midway in our series.
Symmetra ban finally coming out, so Checkmate, he's going to be forced off the Symmetra, maybe going to be playing a little bit of Tracer, Farah, bit of May. He's got a lot of options in his wheelhouse. He's got a very broad hero pool, but taking him off the Symmetra is going to be crucial for GK because so much trouble has been caused by Alcad's team play on the Sim.
Also the same note, you can see the rage meter towards Ultraviolet on the BAP is just finally
I'm kind of surprised you would change Soul's abilities. I feel like Soul's
Ultraviolet goes for the hero flank. Ziad goes to deal with them. Ziad
make the character feel really good.
No frontline protection, just all like.
Why GK not the best in the West?
At some point, if you're the
Symmetra meta with 2AD.
Actually, get rid of BAP. Get rid of BAP here. If they're gonna take Sim, like, get rid of them.
It's popped up on screen again. That in orange and white. Match point.
People would use Diglett with Arena Trap if it was illegal, so Shadow Tag on Chandelier is insane.
Hey, it was 2-0 the last
That's like definitely not true, right?
It's the same again here now, but will the same fate happen again? Will it be a kind of potential reverse?
It's like for sure not true.
A 3-0. We're going to go into the game right now and see exactly how it's going to play.
Ain't no one using Diglett.
Midtown, where again we join
no, that's not true, bro. You're bugging if you think people would use Arena Trap
The last time we saw
Diglett.
this map as well in the last best of 5, we saw a dominant defensive display as well from Team Liquid. So
people use it in Gen 6, 7 to trap Heatran.
Exactly the same thing here as we move.
Yeah, but that's not. It would not happen right now.
Fellas, let's do this thing. Here we go.
GK, they're going to be forced to change
there's literally no way
people
would use Diglett in current gen.
Baptiste, it's no longer going to be possible to have Ultraviolet flanking every ult fight, having these hero performances. Over to the Kiri, you're relying a lot more on star performances from the DPS, from Cuffer, finding these angles where
it would be horrific in Gen 9, yeah.
And close out the fight. He can no longer make these solo plays.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big change in dichotomy for both teams. Also, you know, to the entire narrative, like, are we going to have another reverse sweep? Look, after earlier today, I am down for it, but actually finish the job. I don't want this reverse sweep situation where you get betas. Like, it's going to be the reverse sweep. Yeah, no, it's not. Like, if you're going to do it, GK, bring it all the way or I will be mildly annoyed. That's all I got.
GK rolling out on the Ramatra and the May. May, a very sensible pick on Midtown. It's a nice flat map where you can actually get a lot of value shutting out the Diva. You can see Cuffer already stepping forward in main as well, but Maymone really
what is he yapping about?
So that he can
just
shut
saying
out
shit, bruh.
Right now, initial poke going on down as GK looks for the way to the point, but Cuffer
Checkmate is such a fire player. Like he's so good at every hero, and he's so content with just fucking around on Symmetra.
Like, that's just kind of what happens here, Hunter, when you lose your main tank that early in the rotation onto main.
This is so tough as well for the side of GK because it's a slow bleed. You can see Maimon.
Does it feel like we had 2 Gigabanger upper bracket finals and now 2 Snooze Fest? Yeah, it would have been better if they had the 2. Well, I guess this game was supposed to be closer than Liquid Crazy Raccoon, obviously, right? So
1 minute off the clock. That's the penalty.
I mean, I guess they kind of did it right. I guess they scheduled it correctly.
About to have a pulse bomb ready to go. Kuffa though, moving on in, has landed in
so
a
you
tough
can't
spot.
even blame
Landed on
that.
Akiri, close to the Kitsune rush, but goes down. Maimon able to finish.
Map 1s were bangers, true.
By Kuffa, lethal though, falling in turn, 4-on-4, pulse bomb out. No result there.
Onto Kuffa, but he did not die. And now he's got another form timing. Now he's got a snare coming down in the choke. This is going to be a tough retake for Alcatsia. They do have double support ultimate online, though. Admiral does not quite have his beat
Lane
yet.
out, lane out.
Mirrored, ZP.
Block.
Kitsune for Kitsune. It's about to be beat for beat. Kellex dropping it before getting
okay,
bursted.
but the wall
Admiral
blocked his own
waiting.
Kitsune.
The waiting pays off. Drops it. Doesn't hit everyone, but may have hit the most important people at Maimon.
Lymon's wall only blocked
really
his own. That's so funny.
Hunter, and now a little bit even. Still, GK close to staying at the point, but Alcatsia, they're working their way to potentially getting the retake here. Kuffa getting very, very low, but able to punish Ziad in turn. In the back, don't enter the room with Kuffa, Hunter.
Don't enter the room with Kuffa.
Clutching it out so heavily. You could see Ultraviolet off to the side, shooting in, getting multiple headshots in. Kuffa there with
Liquid
the
showed up
punches
more
to
than
finish the
GK.
kills. And Alcatsia, they were this close to clutching it out. But now you can see Checkmate, he was playing behind. He's been scouted out. That means he's going to be chased all the way to the ends of the earth by Maimon. And that's a very late death for Checkmate.
Yeah, that was also kind of rough, where it started with Checkmate just being crouched in the corner motionless, and Maimon just looks at her there. Is that me from another time? I'm going to shoot me from another time, and it's too much of an HP deficit to come back. Maimon, though, going to get shot.
The fuck is bro talking about?
Return fire here from Alcatsia to solidify and not let things get away.
Can we swap to Sign?
It's a massive trade coming out
could.
from Lubda there.
Why would we do that, though?
Annihilation coming out from Kuffa. GK are continuing to push the cart, but Lubda, he pulls the clock up.
Other stream is
some
damage here.
Sign T1. Not looking bad at all. Lubda off the overclock, though. It is done. Meanwhile, Lethal gonna get their crack at things here and now. Lethal getting pretty low, healed back up. Now back at full HP. Time to drop the overclock. The angles aren't necessarily looking great, but gets a few opportunities for a few more shots. Shooting one after another, not quite able to get the mouse on target there. As Alcatsia,
Landon dead.
rotate back. Maimon, though,
William
landed in the chaos, so still an opportunity here for GK.
This is a brutal scene here for Alcatsia. They've conceded so much cart push throughout. They have one last chance of a recontest here. But it will be staggered.
Support
ults. They've got bodies on the point. They've got Kuffa
Yeah, they get this
holding
recontest, should be good.
All of the pressure is on them. They need to touch, and they need to do it now.
Alcatsia, what do you got right now? 1.57 meters to the cart. Will you be able to delay? Checkmate. You got a pulse bomb. Where's it going to go right now? Looking at Kuffa. Kuffa, meanwhile, again, Ziad out of the back. Checkmate, doing a little bit freelance in the back line, and is Lethal.
What the fuck?
That was not the place to be, is Lethal.
Alcat, we're like 99 on 2 support ults there.
Breaking the way open. A fantastic time bank here, Hunter, as they go for third.
4 minutes on the clock for GK Esports, and it really feels like Alcatsia are struggling to find their footing. Second point, really just no ability to contest the cart. Constantly, GK were juggling the cap, and Checkmate, he's actually going to move away from the Tracer over to the Torbjorn. A little bit of a switch up from him. Not sure whether this is going to work out for him versus
they're called Sign for this
is
tournament.
A character that can very easily be run down by the ramp, but can also do bulk damage at close range.
Hunter, this is what happens when you get rid of a man's sim. You go, I still need to build some things and where we're at. However, Maimon.
Kellex beat, hits everything. No Sojourns on the field.
Teams down their Sojourn, so
Landon lane is expiring.
Maybe this is where Checkmate can make his presence known. Admiral, though, just getting hunted down by Ziad at the same time.
He won their first round.
Doing a decent job of slowing this down a bit.
We fired
Hunter. Esports have lost this trade by the numbers. They did continue to push the cart. They did get it around.
Yeah, Hunter permacast. That's his whole thing,
they
basically.
Be happy with this.
That's what he'd be doing, you know.
They keep getting cart push every single fight, win or lose. The objective is being pressured heavily, and Alcatsia,
these rockets are so heavy.
On the Torb, it's only going to worsen the issue. At least Tracer can occasionally touch the point. When you move over to the Torbjorn, that opportunity disappears.
Yeah, I mean, there's an excellent point as we move forward.
He trolls mostly on his stream. Well, it's not about like what he's saying. It's about like saying different things. Like it's still casting.
Maimon just looking to be an opportunist here. In the back goes for the
like it's troll, but it's for sure casting.
Stick or no, Ziad punishing in turn, so not quite the play that GK thought it might have been there.
Such good play from the supports of Alcatsia.
They didn't really get bought by Sign. They got like loaned.
Geeky, they don't want to let it go. Kuffa's going to pop the Annihilation. Ziyad, he's lost his suit. He's popped.
Kuffa's so 1 HP and he's
Checkmate.
gone.
Meanwhile, staying alive in no small part due to the supports. Kuffa going down in turn. And say what you will, but on the Torbjorn swap, Geeky, they had an enormous time bank under, and now it's down to only 2 minutes.
The time bank is dwindling, but Checkmate's been traded. Ziyad, good to say.
Checkmate would rather kill his family than play Tracer.
So really,
an honest flex DPS player.
That's crucial about this third point. You can see there's a high ground above the arch that Ziyad can play from, and when he can be up top, death from above, constantly trading backliners, constantly denying aggressive angles, that is where Ziyad can shine.
Okay.
Also, on top of Ziyad finding a safe space here, it's also for Geeky.
Why does no one rent out CR? One is a team with
Kitsune here. I mean, Geeky kind of needs one
fight
before the real fight with the amount of time that's left. Only 1:22 to go.
Why does anyone rent out anyone, to be honest?
Already an overclock.
This is like a really weird situation. I can't think of another situation like this from Sign to Nightmare. Like, when else does this happen? I guess LGD with once again.
Lethal coming up.
But LGD like kept them.
Gonna have Kitsune. Emerald didn't have to blow the beat, and that entire ult situation we were just describing is now completely flipped on her.
It's weird.
Now, I mean, last turn, 55 seconds on the clock, but Alcatia, they need to touch the card desperately. Ziyad, he wants to carry, he wants to go deep.
CR's like an org across multiple games and has money and is like a really big org. Like Nightmare did this so that the team could boot camp in Korea before this stuff, right? Like it just because Nightmare has less cash flow than Crazy Raccoon. Or with the most wins over all the esports, because like 20 million from EWC. Yeah.
And it's a chilly payload indeed.
But like Sign doesn't have multiple teams, right?
Over the top.
Alcatia, they've let it slip at the final moment. That third point at the very end. It's very difficult for Ziyad to exert any influence. He has to play a long angle, and he has no high ground to play from it anymore. So it's so hard for the Diva to carry.
Like, what other teams does Sign Esports have?
Couldn't close the gap on the back.
Literally none,
He's being frozen by the May on
it's
the
literally
card,
just
nothing
Overwatch
he can do about it.
Man, oh man, some interesting swaps there between the Torb and the May.
Yeah, it's literally just Overwatch.
What I'll say,
so that doesn't even mean anything.
Happy about how the first 2 points went, but on the last point,
let's do this
much more in the winnable category. Where yeah, you still got full cap, but you got full.
Gonna make sure they survive any incoming damage from that tectonic shock, as Chronic has already found a 2K, 3K in fact, with the overclock.
It's been months. I forgot Make and Freezia with their perks. A lot of May players don't even take it.
To save that fight, a lot of people were half HP just from the tectonic shock from Zest, and so a lot of the cohesion from T1 as they
brought commentating like it's a golf match.
And Lep saved everyone, allowed Chronic to not only take the high ground.
Toronto Defiant did not get the same treatment because Toronto Defiant and Toronto Ultra are owned by the same overall organization. So it's not at all the same, right? One is a standard name change that only makes sense because you're competing under the same brand, and one is a whole different brand buying out an entirely different, a whole new team. It's not at all the same situation.
No heroics here from
not all name changes are the same, right?
Away from that burrow.
It's not similar in almost any way.
It's O2 on the map, O2 in the series, and you gotta defend this with your life. Rocket, pulse bomb, tough to hit when you have beat on the other side.
Trigger Braun's on a team, and that team did not make this. That team was not top 3 NA.
And just be elusive. Proud will jump away. Donghak has a trillion armor, so Rocket's been more of a tank shredder, but beat first.
Beat connects. Oh, the pulse bomb whiff there from Rocket.
That's tough.
I've got a slight hit marker there, but it's not going to matter. Terror Surge as OT approaches. Vigilante does end up going down to Painkiller, but Donghak now trying to trade their Kiriko.
Signs of life detected.
Proud in trouble though. On the high ground, dueling out against Rocket.
They have no support, so they better keep that life because they can't get it back.
Trying to just use every cooldown possible to push Donghak off, but overtime Wick takes a long time to burn.
Hunter over here casting instead of coaching his team. That boy is not on the team no more.
He's still got this Terror Surge for emergency's sake. Does end up using it to sustain. Actually kills Rocket as well. But
Hunter is for sure quiet. But we are not listening to Hunter right now. So
here comes Proud and the rest. No tank for T1. Gonna be about the DPS and friends. try and keep this alive, and Sign Esports are going to watch this cap away. They got to step up. It's got to be Rocket.
Chronic is so scared right now. And here comes the Doomfist. Oh,
Doomfist here.
So
lane on the point. B. Luke Minnow has the lane to play.
And Chronic, but Dongo is going to be able to keep this point alive.
Boom.
The damage is
Bang. And Sign are back. What's going on in Alcancia? In Geeke. Alcancia 2-15 still.
Have had good focus together. Proud has found windows where when they're not looking at him, he'll frag out. And
the Under Fire announcement was fire. That shit was
against
sick.
Proud, but Sign Esports still have to make the comeback of a lifetime off the Kitsune rush, of Chronic and Rocket. A lot of Rocket's focus has been into Dawn Hack, which now on the
Let a guy play. Let a guy chill on Doom, bro. Let a guy chill on Doom. Please, please.
Sign Esports get a nice little D20 roll here, and they actually get the point right behind them instead of across the map.
Is the spear not heavy enough?
Chronic punch into the wall, so couldn't even use the mobility if he even had any left.
Oh, good pull. Stops Zest from doing anything.
With the kill
But
onto Zest here, it's too little, too late. This point is going the way of T1s as Skewed picks up the kill on the Orisa.
Just the Venture Doom Dive is so nasty.
The displacement is crazy.
Just how they're coordinating, just punch, dive, everything. And this is the perfect map to do so. Lots of walls that are close range, a lot of narrow pathways and ways that Sign Esports are going to be caught off guard. That was a Kitsune
we have a
rush
Pulse Bomb from a Rocket. Lane versus Beat coming up kind of soon, but the Proud Overclock is the thing on everyone's mind.
Actually lose
bring back 6v6 so we can see Hog again. Why is that what we're looking for? Like, there gotta be the worst reason to bring back 6v6, right? Oh!
Wow.
Gross.
Delivered that one almost on a silver platter. That looked a sick kill there by Proud.
40 seconds on the other side here.
For Sign Esports. Yeah, don't hack Doomfist.
I'm tempted to pull up this.
Played his life in the back of main, started cleaning up kills post over.
30 seconds to go from Alcancia versus Geeke right now.
The tank is blocked up top. Alcat have 3 members on the objective.
The fight's done. There's no touch.
Oh no, they're getting staggered. It's happening again, ZP. It's Gibraltar all over again. A staggered Copper.
Let me finish this off then.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. This one's over too.
SEC overtime now here, and Zest has already found
I may
two,
be
and
stupid.
That will be it. Not much fanfare there.
Watch neither game. Genius play from me, really.
Worst case
scenario. Now we just have one thing to focus on.
DK Esports, they have no ultimates as well. Alcat, they can keep on snowballing. They should be able to take position up on the high ground. You can see Ziad holding this.
Oh, the wall could be big. Bro was thinking about it.
To push through this tight choke up top. Versus the Terror Surge. It's so hard to run across an Orisa.
Three Overwatch.
In the back pocket. And Checkmate, he's just pushing the cart this entire time, CP.
Yeah,
we'll see what happens. GK desperately trying to stop it from being a 3 Overwatch situation.
Not 2025, Ziad.
Why Admiral just standing there? Is he good?
Fantastic positioning on the Orisa. Picks up 2. Love to
I got some points off T1, which is more than expected. No, come on. Surely we were expecting that.
Second point collapse.
Such a good aggressive push from Alcat. They milked every meter they could out of the cart and then straight away landed. He's on the case.
Oh my goodness, we're going right now.
They want to keep it going, ZP.
And he slides.
And they get public enemy #1 down. Lethal taken out.
The early overclock oh no, it was lab to overclock. Okay, it was lab to overclock and then they went to the lethal POV, so it was a little confusing.
Just barely.
Geeke, I mean, even if they get back outside, it doesn't matter. Alcancia, the damage is done. They've secured the cap.
Yeah, Hunter does sound like he's doing ASMR. I don't know what's going on with his mic settings.
They have a huge ult bank, but they can't capitalize on it.
But he is like whispering.
They were so far ahead by the end of the first point. And then the second point was mailed in. There's no other way to describe it. And realistically, it was damage from the end of the first point. Geeke, though, a lot of ultimates here to go.
Kelix has the beat. They're going to try and leave.
Kitsune rush. Dropped early here in the fight. Ziad going to respond here.
A whole lot of nothing.
Orisa spin. Meanwhile, Maymone in danger. Out the
ice
block.
The Suzu is so good.
Finally going to fall. but staying alive long enough, they may have created a little bit of opportunity here for Geeke. Kappa able to punish Lubda. Moving on forward, still has the Annihilation, but doesn't even need to pop it.
Checkmate, he's dueling it out right now with Lethal. He might be able to find that kill, but no! He escapes Ultraviolet, TPing in to save the day. Geeke Esports now, they've planted the flag. They are holding on. Landon goes down yet again.
This is
Ziad
kind of bad,
being staggered
right?
out right now.
I guess you have the
Geeke, this
support
was
ult,
such a
but you're playing
crucial
into the
fight for them.
Annihilation, so
Now,
it's not even
they
like it's
actually get to
completely
hold it in
even.
a very strong choke.
If you're Alcatia, what is your win condition here? A minute 30 left to go. Not
It's
the
Friday
absolute
and
best position.
really it's
They
over.
need a
It's
fast
past
fight
midnight
with
for
Land
them.
Kitsune Rush. They need to
That's
close
crazy.
the gap on backline. Take
I guess
down
that makes
Lethal.
sense,
You can
right?
see they've gone for that Kitsune Rush. Kuffa is wildly isolated right now, completely
I've been live
lost.
for 9
And
hours.
He's going to pop the Annihilation. He's going to be speared into the wall, but he's alone. It's going to be so hard for him to do anything. Checkmate has been traded though.
Yeah, I mean, Kuffa bought a little bit of time and
Yo,
realized,
what's
okay,
good,
I'm gonna
player?
go down, I'm going to dive into the stairway and hope that the chaos allows for a pickoff. And it kind of happens. Maymon really
Okay, a minute to
enjoying
go
lot of
for
the chaos
Alcat
that
here.
happened here. Is it overall good for Geeke? Probably not. But I think it could have been worse, Hunter.
These are nice trades coming out from Geeke.
Yeah, an
The
entire
fact
work
that
shift?
Maymon
True.
finds a late kill. It slows down Alcacia's advance. But at the end of the day, we're closing on the last fight. Geeke, they only have that Kitsune Rush
Been
around
watching
the
for
corner.
9 hours
Alcat,
straight.
this
It's
is
a
big,
good way to spend a
long
day, no?
stretch, ZP. This is where Lubda, he's going to shine with the overclock.
Overclock is out. Lubda can put this one away. Alcatia would love to have this just be a 3-0. They're going to have to do extra rounds no matter what. But this is step one. And Geeke, you got to get here to the payload. 2 meters.
Lane out from
1
UV.
meter.
Admiral's really close to the beat. Admiral needs
Here
this
we go.
beat.
Ultraviolet
91.
on the Kiriko.
Landon
Get
dead.
that counterpart off the Kitsune Rush. Huge pickoff for Ultraviolet.
Admiral has the
No
beat.
bap
Kellick's at
required.
95.
But also keep an eye on the payload because that's a little bit dangerous. It's back cap territory.
At this stage, Alcatia, they have ult advantage and they know it, but they have an insurmountable task.
I
They
guess
need to
Hunter's
touch
using
the
a
point. They
bootleg
are so
mic
far
still,
away
right?
from the objective as well. You can see Checkmate hiding. Oh no, that's Maymon hiding in the back. He's in. He is a snare in main as well, but ZP, the ult clash is about to happen, and Alcat have to touch the card.
Point there, beat out. Admiral beat is good. Catch everybody except for my moan.
After Geeke dropping a beat
Ult on the point.
A little bit of Orisa ult here on the
Alpha chilling. 1 HP, he's no longer chilling.
But Lethal still
Oh, and Checkmate's on Tracer and immediately kills everything.
Is going wild here on the payload. Overtime ticking on down. And do we go to extra rounds? We do.
Such discipline from Alcatia. They had to
Admiral
touch
did
in
not
overtime.
jax.
They had to
That
lay
did
it
not
out
happen.
perfectly in order to edge out that advantage, and they get it all done despite the pressure of overtime, despite the pressure of these late respawns and staggers. Really solid performance here from Alcat.
Longest W stream I
and it
ever
looks like
watched was the
they've been
day
performing
2 of Face
so
of
much better
Masters.
with
12
Ziad
hours
overall
straight of
than Orisa.
gameplay,
The
4
Diva
consecutive
wasn't really
map
working
5s.
for them
This
on
is
so much of
crazy.
Midtown.
Yeah, I mean, the swapping off and realizing maybe not the best Diva
To
situation.
be honest, I mean,
Definitely
we've watched
worked in their
12
favor,
different
but
games
also
today.
What worked in their favor is that, man, I mean, they say oil and water don't mix, but when it comes to today, here in EWC, I got to tell you, I'm not sure second point and Geeke mix. They get out of it as soon as possible, often to their detriment.
Landon 10 and
If there's a
12 right
payload on
now.
a map, I'll tell you, Geeke is going to struggle on the second point of said map. Apparently, just overall struggling to touch the card at any point, just giving it through. A freebie in the series. Alcatia, they're already 2-0.
1 to
ahead.
121.
This is match point. Alcatia, if they win this map, they're punching their ticket to the top
Geeke
8,
loses,
to
it's gonna
the
be
single
horribly sad.
elimination
I mean, a
round.
3-0 would
Geeke
be quite
Esports,
sad.
They need to claw it back. They get a time bank. They full push a map, and Alcat
I agree.
right there
Weibo
again,
Falcons was
keep
the best
having a
game for sure.
Now, the one upside here for Geeke is that if they're able to repeat the performance that we saw on the first set of rounds, well, Alcatia, they're not going to get first. And Geeke will get first, and that will be an extra map. But teams adapt. Teams learn from their mistakes. And the first point may not be quite as easy for Geeke on either end. Or also, Hunter, there is the true curse scenario. No one gets anything, and we go for a draw. I had to summon the evil. I had to summon the evil.
The day's been long enough, ZP. I don't want to see any draws.
Day's been long enough. Oh, Admiral Insta Dead is so good.
Once again, that early pick on the Admiral. Alcatia.
Oh yeah, the second stream's still on, my bad.
Weibo wants the health pack, but it's not there. Gets taken on down. 2 big picks of Alcatia. Lubda piling on. And Geeke, this time around, Hunter, they fall apart.
Light work.
Alcatia, such a dominant performance here on the first point. You can see they've made the necessary adjustment. They've made Ziad play Orisa from the start. And Geeke Esports, it feels like they don't have a response to it. Lubda,
he's
very
looking the
impressive.
wrong
He's
way.
Geeke, they're going to press this. They're going to try and take the fight right now.
Maymon able to take down Lubda. create more of an opportunity. Big overtime push going to happen
Moving
here,
the
but
point, they're chilling.
They can cut both
that shit
ways.
does moves by itself.
Really low HP, and Geek being real scrappy here, looking to take advantage if they can.
Oh, yo, stay on the point.
Trying to reestablish, but Calyx is going to go down.
Oh, okay, they're in the back. Is this drawable? Still? Because of the like forced payload movement?
It's not going to be long at all.
So dicey for Alcatia there. You could see Libda, he wanted to keep.
Dude, it might be drawable still.
He pressed over to the second point, but a fantastic snare from Kuffer prevented him from escaping.
Right.
And as a result, they just step on the gas, get all the way through.
No, it's not. Why not? Did it move a little bit? I don't know if it even moved past it.
Snare from Kuffer prevent
long at all. So and all around here under HP and Geek.
I can't tell.
Scrappy here, looking to take advantage if they can. Kuffa up and over. Alcatia trying
yeah, you're right, I think.
Go
you're right, they did move it. It's not drawable.
Very good first attack. They're not guaranteed to do that again. As the same way that they're not guaranteed to hold off Alcatia for 4 minutes on first again.
Tom Wynn new video, Frank Ocean new album Wed. Legit.
They got match point in sight here, Hunter.
Match point inside.
The gate only closes if they move it past?
Let's spin the wheel again. We've got
That's not true. Doesn't the gate close no matter what? Because the cart auto moves? And doesn't the gate close after it's done auto moving?
They've put Ziad over to the
Is that not true?
And now he's back on Diva. Checkmate from the
Does it really stay open for a little bit?
Maybe here on first point, Ziad can get some flanks going. Maybe he can get behind, go over the
yeah, the auto moves past the gate, but does the auto move finishing trigger the gate closing?
Checkmate, he's really
you have to move it more for it to close? Interesting.
To hold the side, because Kuffer, he can throw in a snare and he can run checkers down.
Well, take a look here at Lethal doing a little bit of swaps back and forth. Wait, you think the Bastion was just like a
this is the last game, yeah. This is the last game of the day.
It's still swap.
Okay, we know where they need to be.
A little bit longer than normal.
Go on, Geek. Do what you must.
Coming out from Lethal in the spawn, but now he's ready to rock and roll on the Sojourn. Ziad immediately on his case, pushing him back into the room. But Alcatia, at this moment in time, really
save us from 3 Overwatch.
Prevent Geek from taking too much space.
At this point for Alcatia,
I'm like so chill with 3 Overwatch, low key. My ass is hungry.
Get challenged here by Lethal.
Some grub would go a long way.
Everyone from GK hopping over into the building, trying to make it into a pick on Torb. Doesn't quite happen due to the support of Ziad.
Ziad is up top right now, and this is a real threat to GK Esports' backline.
Running a rerun? I mean, you could go to my VOD on YouTube. I probably won't do a rerun. I feel like it's only worth doing reruns if you have, like, mad viewership.
But no kills have been converted yet. 20 seconds on the clock, CP. This is very
so just go to the VOD that gets auto-posted on my YouTube stream. It is possible to draw payload in some spots where the cart auto-moves you, and then you can get to the exact same point. Like Eichenwald has that.
And this point looking like it's gonna be capped by GK, and they don't have far to go, Hunter, to extend the series.
Dude, this is super
winnable. They don't need to push
winnable.
the cart whatsoever past the choke, and these kills.
Oh, dude, the spawns are bad. Wait, they all got bad spawn.
Just desperately trying to play life, but GK Esports, their spawn is just around the corner. I'm not sure.
Wait, no, this is done. No, GK get this. You literally can't stop it. Oh, he got there.
The contest is in. Alcatia looking for the miracle. Are they gonna be able to do it?
They're close ults. Lethal's dead. Alcatia so close to both ults. Ziad gone though. Calyx is dead 99 on B, and the touch isn't there. Wait, dude.
Trying to play
in the series.
They don't need.
Gonna get demec'd. Won't be able to.
Dude, they died off point.
If Lethal goes down, that could be it.
Going for this recontest is bugging, right? Isn't this completely bugging? I mean, it's not even like a recontest, I guess, but it is, right? It basically is a recontest because the whole team's in the back. So even though you actually don't die, it's practically a recontest.
I still can't believe GK didn't lose anyone.
Oh, dude. Lambda going up there forced them to do it because he was going to get demolished otherwise. Oh, dude. They straight up they started bugging right there.
And this point looking like it's going to be capped by GK, and they don't have far to go, Hunter, to extend the series.
They don't need to push the cart whatsoever past the choke, and these kills are
That's crazy.
No.
What's the deal with heavy missiles?
No more sip. It's exactly. It's just Torb. Like,
Ziad perma takes it, whereas most divas take the other one, or at least they used to. But Ziad perma takes it. It's better into RAM because less missiles means less damage on block, which is actually kind of a big deal. Like, less damage per
let's stick to what we're good at.
Okay.
So armor usage, you know what I mean? So in
in
this meta, I feel like heavy block is or heavy missiles is actually for sure better than the other one to Ramatra. I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I kind of want to. It looks quite good.
They play their game, they do the right picks, and they make sure that they do what they do
Heavy
best.
missiles got Giga buffed. The other perk isn't super
because of the bans
significant.
have already been spent. We saw a Lucio ban on Gibraltar. That means Kellex can no longer be targeted. We saw a Symmetra ban as well.
Heavy missiles like you need to land less bullets for more damage.
Alcad, with the luxury of the first ban, all they need to do
I mean,
is protect
the
Ziad.
damage is spread out into...
Checkmate and Kellex,
Also, I don't think heavy missiles is buffed on this patch,
Also,
right?
on top of it, not only do they have an advantage in bans really at this point, but also they can go to a map that they're going to feel stronger on.
Now it's
So,
just better.
PK,
Well, yeah, because it actually increases Diva's DPS. And increasing
was,
DPS is
from here
better
on out,
than
you are in
increasing
enemy
sustain like a little
every
bit.
single sense of the word.
You certainly are here, and we can see the last remaining play here, that overtime, which was so crucial in our matchup here, and it just went one way. It could have either way. There was such limited time with that 1 minute, 21 seconds or so.
You missed all the winner games other than this.
There, but, there we have
The other two were really good, or the other two of the other ones were really good.
Series here. So the question is, how are things going to fare as we go into the fourth map here? And as we said, there is an
I would
advantage
definitely
now when it comes to
recommend
the picks
going
and the bans
back.
here. What we're going to do here is we're actually going to
take a little look
and
at
jump
it.
straight back into that for you guys as we wrap up that best of 5, our last best of 5 of the day here on our Overwatch 2B stream. Do not go anywhere. Join us back here in a few minutes' time. We'll see you then.
All right, GK are still alive. There's still a little something. Winners today get to rest tomorrow. They also get a better bracket. How do they just? I guess they probably decide based on pre-tourney seeding for like who has the better seeds. 6 minutes. 6 minutes is crazy. Where's the challenge once you get Wonder Guard Swampert? Kind of true. You should never lose. 6 minutes until the next game. Until the next map. Next map. It's 2-1 right now, bro. Well, now we have to slop it up. We haven't had to slop it up at all. What even is there to do? How am I picking pick-ins looking? Am I logged in? I am. I've got this one wrong. Oh, it's not updating. It's just not updated. We can't wait 6 minutes without getting the slop. What do you want to sit here and look at this the screen for fun or what? An enjoyable time. Best part about the stream, what? Sitting here and watching this? This is the best part of the stream. One of the casts is accidentally called Al-Qaeda Al-Qaeda? That is an insane misspeak. Holy fuck. Generational misspeak. ADHD setup. I don't really have anything prepared. Is there any game we can go back and see from long ago?
And the fact that they've continued to run max here, we talked about the
focus down.
Anything I can see from many moons ago, do you think? Oh, here's the whole thing. Oh my god, there's so many things being notified. Where's the Overwatch one? Day 1 stream B. Wait, what? Did it not auto go? Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Let's see,
Tomorrow.
We may as well watch this, right?
Sign and then you
We didn't see this.
That's up against Rocket here. Yeah, Vigilante, no Juno, all Kiriko. We see how Painkiller does against Donghack's Orisa. It's been a tough matchup for him so far. Donghack's definitely had the better of him. Eating the spear there too with the spear spin. Ooh. Sprout snipes Chronic from across the way as Painkiller tries to make his move, and unfortunately out of position completely now as Donghack just runs him down. Regular Orisa gameplay. Very normal Orisa gameplay.
Don't think T1 wins the tourney. I mean, I still think Crazy Raccoon will. Until Crazy Raccoon gives you a reason not to think that, then I just think they will, you know?
A lot of the first picks went his way.
In fact, the last 10 map 5s, you can't win map 5. He's won them before, surely, right?
Although he's known to be really good.
How many map 5s has he won? He needs, like, in the picture has all the map 5 losses. He also needs to have the wins in there to really get the whole picture.
And could try to start those dives
if
to
there are
make
any.
Sign Esports
I cannot tell you.
Yeah, very a little bit tougher on this map. Plus, you get to shoot the Orisa and get a lot of right-click charge, railgun charge.
You can actually see the bands on stream right now. Wow, Rocket looking different.
Pressure, but he's decided actually the backline is where his focus shall lie. But same could be said.
This liquid result is enough for me to say Crazy Raccoon won't win. I mean,
Proud picks up 4K as Vigilante picks up the
I don't know.
Nice little team kill.
I feel like it isn't.
Yeah, T1
especially after last tournament.
And we've talked about
it like really isn't. I feel like.
A lot of them, their first LAN. Of course, some of them have collegiate LAN experience.
Infected won the Ash Band map 5. The incident.
You heard it in the interview, and for him to kind of keep up this high-level performance through both matches, I'm excited for this team.
Small touch from Rocket.
Weibo wins their match if it was played on the current patch. Well, what would the difference be?
Falls first as Donghack staring Painkiller dead in the face. Yeah, no chance here.
What's the difference that would make that happen? Best match so far today was Weibo Falcons for sure.
100-0 to start off this potential final map for T1.
Vigilante just secretly gets away with 2 or 3 Ks in these fights. Not the first time, won't be the last time. And why is
less
Painkiller
ram heavy?
the only counter to Proud? Like, that's gonna be a problem. Whenever Proud dies, it's the Painkiller, and he's the killer.
Skate 4's
right?
mid.
One that are up first on the point, and they're gonna have.
Yeah, but that didn't matter for the Falcons Weibo game.
Try and run this corner as quick as possible. Wait, Donghack's just gonna stand in their way. Yeah.
You think that really mattered?
Suzu really early, and now you cannot touch the point at all. There's an overclock to deal with, but Painkiller's 1 HP. Yeah, ends up using the Terror Surge there for some extra sustain, but just run over. Oh, does he get away? Yeah, he does. Rocket gets out of there, but there's the cap.
Weibo mirrored Ram basically the whole time.
Use the B2, got kind of a really cheap fight win, and wow, Zest pins Rocket.
Well, they won Esperanza on Orisa. On this map, yeah, on this map they did.
We'll post a note.
This super delayed.
Yeah, getting to defend this point with the Sojourn is always sick. Chronic will have
this shit is from 20 minutes ago.
But getting good
There's
vision,
just nothing happening on the other between maps.
Outside. You could always try and punish an overeager team, but T1 are not going to give you anything. Oh wait, Chronic.
20-minute delay would be like, that's not even a stream at that point.
Boop left, boop right, dead. To Skew's right click. That's doing a lot of damage to the front line, but a perfectly timed Suzu from Lucumino keeps him alive. Oh, a good spear.
Falcons back in their groove.
Perfect by the looks of it there.
Seems that way.
Rocket saving the fight.
Yeah, Rocket with a few kills at the very end. Triple kill for the Tracer. There you go. There's the momentum.
T1 sign was not any good.
But Painkiller can't be your only carry. Chronic is showing up, only got the 1 kill, all thanks to the beat from Skewed that made that Sojourn ult not as deadly. It's a good answer from Skewed. Wouldn't mind like a tempo engage with the beat, but T1 are not worried.
We're going to New Junk City. It's a Ram and Kiriko ban.
Those beats earlier if you are.
I think fairly far forward here. They're giving a lot of space. Yeah, they eventually know that T1 are just moving through the small choke on the left. Both rushes now on the point. Orissa's ignoring each other and running towards the backline. Rocket forced to recall pretty early.
Zero, the only player who can beat Crazy Raccoons. They have to remove their 1 counter. It's GG's.
Point being flipped too. Oh dear, a complete team kill for T1. Didn't lose a single member.
Weibo wins this land. Do I think it will happen? No. I still think T1 is Crazy Raccoon the best teams, and Weibo does look really
good. I don't even know if you're going to get the touch with T1 extending out like this. And
I mean,
Orisa could just bully you around. So
no, I don't think Weibo are winning this with them not playing the Winston stuff. There's no way they're the best team at this kind of composition, right? Shy and Leave need to go super crazy is what it is. It's not Weibo Gaming being like particularly good. It's Shy and Leave going super omega crazy.
Here on New Junk compared to something like Gibraltar, the angles are very
That's
far,
what it was.
very long. There are high grounds where Ultraviolet can jump up and escape from the Diva's clutches. On New Junk City, no such high grounds exist. No such long angles exist. So really, it's going to be
and Gushue, really.
Ultraviolet, he's always going to be under an incredible amount of pressure.
The Gushue Ramatra was wowing you.
Get a 3-1. It's match point. You can see that highlight in orange and white once more. Or will Geeke bring this back and take it all the way to having a best of 5 to 2-2?
Geeke banned Diva already. Yeah, they banned it on.
It's going to be heated and it's going to be tight as each and every one of these maps has been thus far. Fellas, we head on in now to the action. I can't wait for this one.
Well, take a look here. Again, a quick look at what to expect here lineup-wise. Still may change up a little bit, but you know, some things don't change when you have access to them, which is Ultraviolet on the BAP, Kuffa on the Hazard when you don't have the RAM available, and Ziad and Checkmate, Diva and Sim, respectively.
Kuffa already showed us on Jang Tower that he has a very respectable Hazard, able to catch out lots of different kills. The
Jib was not a Hazard ban.
Ultraviolet, it's a very close map. Really going to have to
no way it was a Hazard ban.
Survive versus Ziad. Lots of opportunities as well for Checkmate to get a fully torqued beam, win in the front, TP into the back. Libda's always going to be threatening an off flank as well. So got to be so careful of that. Maymone, he can shut down.
What was Hazard? On the Hazard Lucio.
Yeah, what's the difference here between Maymone and Checkmate?
They haven't banned
Sim. On the other hand, you said we're not going to do Sim.
Clean sweep.
We're going to do Venture.
The final match of the night in the SDC arena.
Between the two teams here.
Checkmate, he's an enabler. He can TP Libda into aggressive angles. He can get into the side.
Oh, the face it thing, the face it B stream reset. I was like, what the fuck?
Displacement with solo kills.
The final map, the final game.
The immortality field can be forced out pretty early here. Libda looking for a little bit more. Meanwhile, Lethal just turns the corner. The quick little tap. Landon goes on down, and Geeke, they start out with a decisive take on the first point.
Masterclass from Geeke there.
Leaves
really
Tracer on the Ike.
Leave
had a really fucking good game.
A late trade onto
Leave had a great game and Shy had a great game.
For Geeke, though. Alcaceus comp with the Symmetra gets back.
That's how they have to win. That's kind of like always how Weibo's been though, right? Is it you need those two to go stupid?
More of a delay of going, okay, let's wait for Ultraviolet to get back over and in.
The second Shy wasn't super diffing, they lost Shambali.
Now Katsia going to be first to get the beat, but Admiral goes down, an even bigger advantage. Now you have the 5-on-4, and you can secure it until
Weibo game Leave would have gotten MVP.
Maybe not use it at all.
Probably.
Can win this without even using
but it's also like, if Weibo won that game, then Shy probably would have had a better game to make it MVP. You know what I mean?
On top of Ultraviolet, forces out the left, but Kellex, he's gone down with the beat, and Geeke, they've turned it, ZP.
Yeah, Geeke able to turn it. Kellex just waits too long, but also waits too long in the good way. It
doesn't quite turn into an
Ajax mode, because anytime you see Lucio down at about a third HP with ult, you're like, don't do it. Don't do it. Kellex didn't do it.
And then Mew proceeds to do it. But here, for Alcacia,
Monk does nothing notable in Mew Ajax's.
Playoff
Monk, though. We still tell stories about Playoff Monk from Season 6 Owl.
It's so easy to get to the objective, throw that wall up, leverage the flip. But Geeke, they have tools. They've got a beat, they've got a downpour, they've got Maymone with the tectonic shock. You can see Kuffa already burning a lot of resource early on.
Aren't any outstanding Chinese supports at this point? Have there ever been? Like we gassy Veltal. So like Monk is the best Chinese support of all time, no?
Maymone though. Goes in with the Tectonic. Not only deals the Immortality Field, but finds Levda right on after. Maimo going wild. You talk about need to carry on the Venture. Right now, I'm seeing a lot of back pressure.
Really, 2 picks from Maimon, but still Alcatia are able to get that cap. It's important that Geek are able to kite this one.
We're about to make the bracket and Monk goes hard.
Maimon secured, but Alcat,
he needs to get in the bracket for it to activate.
So overzealous, going inside for a second time. Really incredibly aggressive, and it has cost them heavily now. Geek, they spent lots of ults. Downpour comes out on the point though.
Downpour hits.
Ball out early here from Checkmate. Lethal still able.
Lethal kills 2?
Lethal says wall or no wall. I got your number. Tap, tap, tap. 3 go down. And DK right back in it.
Somehow, some way, Lethal is completely out.
DK can do this, dude. Up 1 point here.
This game would have a hard time carrying when
I guess there's what window, bomb, high noon into window, high noon.
An opportunity to fill the kill feed with his name. Alcat, they're coming back with a strong bank of ultimates.
Why do we ever take Lethal off cash?
They've got the window which they can pop on a flank, but still, DK in control, closing in on their own ultimate CP.
DK right now desperately trying to keep the dream alive. Lethal gonna get the nano, a little bit electric cowboy option, and okay, electric cowboy more like electrocuted cowboy.
High noon, the high noon.
As Lambda ends it then and there.
Trying to turn it. Ultraviolet
no Lucios.
Has taken down Kellex, but Admiral will fall. Ziad is just on the supports numbers right now, all over them, and Ziad is not even going to lose his suit. Landon's so good for the pocket. I want to highlight in that previous fight the difference between the Baptistes. Landon
consistent in all 5 maps. Shy kind of underperformed first point Oasis. Yeah, but I'm saying if Weibo won the game, then Shy would have had such a good performance. It meant it would mean that Shy would have had a better game.
That broken immortality, that's the difference maker for the fight.
And so.
And just like
that,
at
the end of Shambali would have been more Shy diffing, which means he would have got MVP
Flashpoint.
I mean, it's not like it matters.
Oh man, Alcatia, they just get pummeled in the neutral. Look at the health bars
here.
Leave
is valid, even if that was, even if my made-up situation
looks to be there. Emerald takes down Lubda, and meanwhile, Landon staying alive. Landon actually no fear whatsoever. I can't believe that just happened.
Landon and Ziad, they've secured crucial kills. They've cleaned up the fight by the numbers, but Geek, they snuck in behind. They leveraged the flip. They're going to be able to take another fight, or at least another scrappy recontest here. Maimon's on the run, though. He doesn't have any skills for the touch. Ziad blocks him, which means Kuffer has to go and do it.
If we wanted. Admiral Beat comes through. It's mostly the players who's not here. Is UV not here? No, UV's here.
Here on the back, not quite the best positioning. A little bit of juggling though, finding the BAP in the back line. However, Immortality Field gonna work out for now. Maimo right now just more zoning out. Meanwhile, back on the point. Are things going well for GK? They lose Maimon.
This Weibo is basically guaranteed for the brackets. How do you figure that? They have to beat AGG or VP, one of them. AGG guaranteed is crazy.
Kuffer now on the objective, holding up the block, but it's Landon and Ziad versus the world. Ziad not able to find any more kills as Ultraviolet gets the better of Landon, and Alcatia, it seemed like it was theirs to play for. Not only did Kellex do a fantastic job peeling for Landon, keeping him alive through
the Venture is kind of becoming meta. I wouldn't even say kind of. Venture is meta because Venture is really good in the Sim, and Sim is really good.
Beat advantage, Alcat have lost this fight. This is a 2-0 lead for Geek. Are we really going to map 5 again, ZP?
We just might. And remember I said before, I'm fine for the map 5, but Geek, you better finish the job. Do not just tease us like this. The way that happened earlier to have Team Liquid and Crazy.
Dude, could you imagine if Geek do get the reverse sweep on this?
Reverse sweep if you're going to do it. Alcatia, though, still have something to say about it right now in this map. Landon. Able to find Ultraviolet.
There's like no one else in this group. The only other teams in this group is CC and
should be all Alcatia.
Yeah, that was an overclock invested by Lethal in that turn as well. So Alcatia, they're going to get the cap. They only had to use the Symmetra wall for it. Geek, they're going to come back in. They're going to have some fantastic.
They've been Diva map 5.
Meanwhile, Alcat
depends.
Nothing in the tank. But look at this pick early on from Maimon. Takes down Kellex. That's a great.
Maimon in the back line.
Looked effortless. And Maimon may not be stated here right now. Looking for the BAP. Gets the Immortality Field out, and Landon still had nowhere to go. So
an EMEA Watcher.
Phenomenal performance right now on the Venture.
Where did that message come from?
To drill away.
Rock solid performance.
Not familiar with Ziad's game. No, Ziad's so good.
Now Ziad, I mean, look, he's got the bomb. He's going to be able to go backline against Geek Esports, make it difficult for Ultraviolet to go for one of these solo.
There is no map 5 in Boston,
flanking window carry plays, but Ziad with a bomb, he'll be fearless. He'll be happy to push into that window, pop his heavy rockets. Window comes out early from UV though.
Oh, he didn't get the final couple bullets on Landon. Kuffer finishes the job though.
Was off there on the opposite corner.
Beat from Admiral.
No safety for Landon.
Is
and losing your BAP that early, the healing situation is atrocious
Alcancia back
for Alcancia. And let's not forget, Hunter, if DK takes this point, it will be map 5.
We are now in a situation where it is last touch for Alcancia. They have one fight that remains. They're charging up their support ultimates. They need to take their time with this one because it will be last fight no matter what. Aggressive push from Geeke though.
Window out.
Beat out here from Geeke. Memo
okay, hits one. He missed the slash on Kelix, or he didn't want to take
on
it.
The chase down. Landon again cannot escape. Kuffa,
and Geeke are gonna 3-0 this probably. I mean, I guess
for Alcancia, do they even have a touch here, Hunter?
Ziad is on the point right now. He's got the bomb as well, so he has secured the touch. He has pulled Geeke back and kept Alcancia alive. And this is not good news at all for Geeke Esports because Alcancia, they're coming back with every ultimate, everything to throw into it. Love just pulled the
Lambda ult, Admiral dead.
Yeah, and that's economical. Kelix is probably about to drop the beat, but you just have the signal. Wait. Hold fire.
The flip was good.
We got it. We got it with the overclock. Still,
where do Alcad go?
Position for Alcacia.
Where do they go?
To be perfect for the rest of this point, but as you mentioned, Hunter, they got the ults to back it up.
Alcad, they didn't overspend on that retake. They do still have tools to just keep it going, and really you need to see something
3-1, easy peasy.
Or super slow from Geeke, where they win without.
That'd be impressive considering that they've already lost 2 maps.
You can see Ultraviolet 90% beat push from Kelix, and Ultraviolet's already gone down. Not a good omen for Geeke.
A very good opening here for Alcacia with their backs.
Landon with 2.
Landon was getting bullied for several fights in a row, and now the bullied has become the bully.
Okay, Alcad brought it back.
Lethal.
God bless.
Nice overclock picks towards the end, but does it amount to anything? Probably not.
Lethal is an extremely ambitious Sojourn when it comes to these overclock timings. He always wants to try and turn the fight, no matter the situation. You could see there, what was that, 1 or 2 versus 5? But still, he pulls the clock, he finds 2 kills, but it's just too late. It's just not enough to turn the situation because too many of your teammates have already fallen. Geeke, this means that they continue to struggle in Ultra.
This feels so weird hearing the guy that call every person a dog shit fraud be so professional and well spoken. Really lets you know that like it's a choice for him. He chooses this life. Yo, Ghost P with the 8 months. Holy smokes! Thank you. Appreciate it.
The point unlocks. Although Kuffa again getting themselves in a precarious position, getting beat up from all.
He couldn't get out.
Able to escape to safety.
Oh, fantastic!
No faith in my region. I low-key don't want us to win. No faith and no desire. What do you have?
Not having a tank. Maymon over on the flank, looking for something.
This might not be your region. When did you start streaming? 9 hours, 42 minutes, and 40 seconds ago. Moon Camel OVP. Camelo VIP with the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It feels like Geeke have
a wise choice.
Staggering their way out of this series.
They'll never expect as we just throw bodies at them. Surely it will win the war. Not quite. In this case, Lubda, meanwhile, off the overclock.
Early OC. No Kuffa, no UV.
Maymon trying to turn it right now. I mean, it's a reasonable tectonic.
No William.
Again, it's not with the right
and
Alcacia.
They said, fuck this, we ain't going to map 5. They said, we ain't trying to go to a map 5. Reverse sweep to stop a possible reverse sweep? Could be crazy.
Advantage situation slipping through their fingers. Kelix takes quite a bit of
damage. Geek crashing out. They need to dial it for the lap. I mean, I guess Beat just popped from Admiral right now. Kelix at 90. Admiral 1 HP.
99% right now for Alcacia. They would love to end this here and now on the next
Kelix beat hits everything.
Beat out from Kelix. Alcacia not taking any.
Pops lethal.
Again is just getting focused.
Kuffa's dead. UV's dead.
I feel like Alcacia
lethal needs to kill everything.
Where they're going out of their way, they go, you know what? Just kill Kuffa.
Kuffa's having such a hard time now. You can see Alcacia, they're very patient. They're playing the angle game. Landon getting a bit of Ultraviolet's playbook, flanking over to the side, dealing damage to the hazard, not being caught out early on. And suddenly, a 2-0 lead has become 2-2. Once again, it's match point. An opportunity for Alcacia to close out the series.
DK really trying to lose the map? I mean, they heard you, bruh. Yo! Blue Fox 235 with the prime. Thank you.
It's almost too early.
Incredible choice.
It's a very early one, but look at Ziad.
Good evening.
Hopelessly staggered out right now. You can see he's looking to build up the remainder of his core mech, but he's only at 60%, so Geeke will surely be able to cap the point off the back of this early push because Ziad, he doesn't have his suit.
Do not, please get back in the car.
I mean, that part there is a bit tragic. So, Right now we have a microcosm of the series in reverse for Alcacia going for the
Microcosm
reverse.
of the series
Lots
in
of time
reverse.
being bought right now. Ziad, he's just now getting back into suit. Checkmate, he's got that window. Alcacia, they're gonna want to get towards the objective, push onto the point. Lethal still doesn't have that.
Window out. We wall the window. We ain't seeing shit.
Alcacia, they've got to start pressuring the point.
Average $5,000 New York apartment, staring at your wall through a window. Thoughts?
Ultraviolet though, looking for opportunity. Landon immediately going to shut it on down, and Alcacia a little bit more consistent.
Okay, 48% from Geek here. Only cost a wall from Alcad though, and Geek used the window.
You need 2 quality fights, and one of those fights has to be draining the ult of Alcacia.
Really, Geek, they needed more. They needed to get it up to 70, 80% so that then Alcacia would feel overwhelming pressure to touch. Alcacia, they're going to have no qualms with allowing the flip to go through if necessary.
Love when a fight goes from the window to the wall.
Venture borrowing in right now. Window comes out from Landon. What's coming next, ZP?
Well, right now you gotta be looking at Mamo.
Huge fight incoming, massive fight incoming.
This could shift with the
Window gone.
Window is gone. Alcacia,
I agree.
A little bit weaker in resources. Mamo, 97% for a while. The overclock is gonna be used, and the beat. Geek, a full commit. It's
beat on beat.
Lethal laying down the shots.
Landon dead.
Landon and all the chaos
here. Ziad low. He can get a new car though. Puff is dead.
The damage is likely.
Ziad looks to get a new car. 1 HP, does he get back into it? He does.
They don't want to pull Geek and continually stagger here either.
Kellex just skating around right now, barely able to survive, but Mamo will clean up that kill. Alcacia, they've crucially gotten the
96% is pretty good.
It is down to the wire now, the final possible fight here for New Junction.
Window UV into nothing, literally nothing from Alcad. But the TP is like, the TP makes it not as bad as it looks. Like 1 ult to 0 is okay when you're a sim comp, I feel like. Not when Landon's dead though. Not when Landon's dead at all.
Last 2 minutes here for Lethal, but he's back here under.
Oh, wow.
However, it's so decisive so early. There's a few plays for Alcacia to touch and go for the miracle, but it's going to be so difficult.
Oh, already Alcacia, it's such a staggered touch.
They're blocking!
It's not even going to happen, ZP. We're going to map 5.
We're going to map 5.
Once again, just like in the Crazy Raccoon series, threatening to reverse sweep yet again.
Map 5 banger,
I'm hearing, let's go from Geek, and rightly so there. Bringing the series back to 2-2. ZP, I mean, we talked about the potential reverse sweep.
This is crazy.
It could happen this time around.
This is crazy.
We've been flirting with it all day today across all the streams. Do we end it with the reverse sweep? Or once again, have all our hopes been raised up here?
There it is.
Only to have it dash again and go like, why was it just a 3-0? Why not just a 3-0?
I really think Geek are good for it at this point. The fact that Geek were able to do this on Alcad's map.
What a series.
Alcad is going to pick their best.
3 map 5 reversals today.
Because they're already 2-0 up, or 2-1 up, I suppose.
Well, oh wait, wasn't a reversal.
They were playing for their best here. This on New York City was their best option. Map 5, that won't be their best. Cuffer's going to be able to play
because Weibo won map 2
at this point.
Yeah,
didn't they?
I mean, yeah, at this point, this deep in the series, and this is the difference between the first to 2 versus the first to 3 is that when you get this deep into a first to 3, a lot of the bands that kind of decide
that picks a reset
has to play differently, they've been used up. By the time you get to map 5, you get some bands
I don't think
offer
so.
some advantage depending on it, but the reality
Isn't
is,
it
by this point in the series,
aren't they all split now?
used your best options.
I'm pretty sure it's 5 map types.
This is starting to become a test of Alcacia's mental.
If DK wins this, EU is the worst region of Overwatch of the Big 4.
They are the ones that are going to take it. They go over in Korea, and everybody is constantly saying Alcacia.
Like if Kancia lose this, then EMEA needs to literally stop talking about their region being like they need to stop pretending, you know. If we lose to DK, I will kill myself, says Junkbug. True.
As well. We saw
real paraphrase.
There's no way this would happen. And Team Liquid
it could be a very sad night for some dear friends of Junkbug.
I mean,
for one of the greatest coaches in the game, it could be a very sad night for people who love strategic Overwatch.
They're able to actually kind of like take this by the horns now, having had that.
Just finished a 3-hour lecture about 17th century British poetry, and you're still here. I'm surprised you're still here after a 3-hour lecture on 17th century British poetry. So, shout out to you for trooping through that.
We live in a world where earlier today we saw Crazy Raccoon get taken to 5. It's not necessarily a black mark here against Alcancia that they've been taken to 5. I mean, everyone's doing it. It's a cool thing. Just flirt with the potential of losing here in the group stage. Ask Falcons how they feel. You know,
I can eat anything right now. What would I eat?
You know,
like
EWC in 2025. What more can you say?
When it comes back to this evening as well, I guess like VOD reviewing, kind of looking over kind of what's happened today and kind of moving forward. And do you think there's going to be a lot of kind of dissecting what's happened in the course of today? Could it to say why have things gone all this way to 3-2? Why has it gone the distance?
Like
some.
Well, I do feel as if, you know, if you're GK, they must be feeling like they should have won that Gibraltar. That Gibraltar was there.
Ham and scalloped potatoes, low key.
Sit down and review for all of about 30 seconds. Say, yeah, let's not stagger.
That would go crazy.
First, second, let's maybe touch the cart once or twice throughout the map. Same thing.
That would go super crazy.
They're going to talk about Midtown. They're going to say, yeah, maybe on second point we should touch the cart once, not just let them push it all the way through. But you know, on a more serious note, I do think there's a lot of unpacking.
You really thought about it? Yeah, I mean, it was a good question.
You can solve GK. What comes next? You have a different opponent again and again.
You know, I love
all right, let's fucking go. Do I have water? I don't have water. Before this map 5.
Takes on things, and the difference between the coaches and analysts that are actually in the trenches dealing with the players and the people from the side, where you'll get some people be like, okay, this was like a 400 IQ play, full breakdown, etc. You know, super deep stuff. Type people's like, this was the most complex, you know, 90-degree angles everywhere thing I've ever seen before. And then you talk to coaches like, I don't know, man, he just didn't hit his shots. And that's it. That's where the analysis ends. It's like, sometimes it's that simple.
I mean, do you remember Kuffer's interview earlier today? He's asking, why did you go to 99% on Li Zhang? Oh, I played badly. Done. Let's move on.
Sometimes it's not that deep.
Yeah, exactly right. I mean, as a coach as well here, Ante, what would be your kind of approach to this evening? Having seen it kind of whatever way this goes here, whether it goes to the 3-2 either way, how do you kind of get a team ready for what's going to come their way in the next kind of round, or the next kind of matchup tomorrow? How do you kind of prepare them for that?
Well, the truth is, the more valuable footage often isn't even watching your own matches back. You can talk about what happened in the current match here, but it's more valuable to watch the team that you're going to play next. Look at their key mistakes, looks like what they want to play, and see how you can counter that out. Think about the draft and how you want to approach that. Think about what is easily exploited here in this matchup.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed here. And for you folks watching at home, I know that you're very interested to see how this pans out as well. As we said, the two BO5s you've had today on the B stream, both of them going all the way, which we didn't necessarily think was going to happen, but it has absolutely happened. Don't forget tomorrow as well here on the B stream, 4 back-to-back BO5s. I mean, dare I say, we're going to get 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3. I might need to book another.
All right.
Here. I don't know.
Map 5. Where do we go? What do we have?
It's a proud tradition of 3 Overwatch, and you don't, even if you have a really good day one like this, tomorrow could just happen. It was like, yeah, actually, we're just.
So where have they gone? They've gone.
Every single map. So you would think it would be close to morale, but in reality, it
boom.
Yeah, I mean, we did see earlier on in the day.
We haven't gone to either of these yet, right?
Lots of
because we were at
performances, and tomorrow we might see
Midtown.
In that vein.
So it's one of these two.
We're seeing teams that are right now going to map 5, real top dog competition. We're going to go up against teams that have been knocked down into lowers.
You talked about fatigue earlier on as well, ZP. About here we are currently in Riyadh. It is almost 1 in the morning, 1 a.m. Players have been waiting around all day, playing, competing in this kind of environment. I mean, how are they feeling in this moment as well? How much is that?
We know what it is
when it comes to playing this last best of 5 match.
GK is American as apple pie. It is Coliseum. I was gonna say Coliseum, but I didn't. I was reading chat. My bad.
Time to recover, and you're probably fine as you're within normal.
Don't you feel for Commander X not going to Riyadh? Wait, why?
And yeah, it becomes a test of endurance at some point.
Yes, it does.
What?
And this is the final test of endurance here as well. We're going to go into our very last map. It's a best of 5, of course. This is the 5th of that. Whoever wins this will go through to that winner's bracket. Will it be out?
I mean, you wouldn't go to Esperanza. Esperanza is better for Hazard than Coliseum, right? So you definitely go to Coliseum all day. It's the only correct choice.
Very interesting here indeed.
Incredibly, Alcancia have gone with the approach of banning out 5.
You go to Stockholm? Maybe.
Even though Checkmate could not be banned off the sim, they wanted to protect Libda on the CAS. That means the GK have come back out and counter-banned.
Dial in map 5, last map of the day. Reverse sweep on the line. Best in the West on the line. Let's see it right now. I'm going to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. There's 10 minutes left of the stream. Dial in. Get up. Wake up. Wake up. You can't go to bed now.
There's actually a lot riding on the result of this match if your name is Junkbuck, but enough about the stakes for the coach of Alcacer.
This is no time to dilly-dally or rest.
Already taking a beating in main.
It's 4 a.m.? Yeah, but what's the difference between 4 a.m. and 4:10 a.m.? Nothing. 10 minutes.
Here from Geek and Alcacia fully wiped out. That's a sponsor.
Pick a random viewer?
Was early in the series.
Man,
it's a very nice trade onto Ultraviolet. Means that Geek once again cannot press the advantage. You can see Admiral, gosh, he is so fast.
Why does the screen look
taxiing
weird?
Ultraviolet back into the fight, but no aggression now. You can see Geek have completely abandoned the bot. They're going to play for the middle fight once again because they did not have Ultraviolet in
Pick me, Tommathan. I pick Light.
In a good spot here from the beginning. Still going to be an alt-neutral fight.
I'd go to a Toronto land for sure.
Look to put things over the top.
I'd go to a Toronto land, no doubt. I'd go to even like an East Coast land, like for sure.
Also working the off angles. First ultimate's coming online in Lubda. How quick do you pop this Deadeye right now? You have a great sight line for it. You drop it. You're looking for those happy little skulls, and Kuffa.
Oh, UV almost, but Kuffa's dead anyway, and that's better than anything else.
So brutal there for Kuffa. He's got nowhere to run. So much of his team has to kite away from the high noon of Lubda.
Would I go to a French Canadian land? I'd go to Atlantic Quebec for sure.
So really,
I'd for sure go to Atlantic Quebec.
And the absence of an ultimate to respond for Geek Esports, it cost them so heavily. Looking over to the next turn now, Geek have a little bit of an advantage. They've got that Annihilation in turn, but Maimone, he swapped over to Mirror Sim.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll never be Atlantic Quebec.
I love it from Geek. I don't think you got here by mirroring Sim.
I mean, that would be so fire though. I can't even lie.
What's there? Gonna go for the flank. However, it is not quite the typical Ultraviolet flank window. Alcacia able to ride it on out.
Vancouver land? I'd go to a Vancouver land.
Pressure, has to pop the Annihilation to stay alive. Checkmate meanwhile. Gonna drop the wall. Alcacia with the Kitsune rush moving forward. Lubda looking for opportunities. So is Ziad.
I'd go. I feel like I'd guarantee go to any Canadian land and any East Coast land. But once you start talking like California, like Texas, I'm like, eh.
They're losing out on it. Kuffa goes down.
Them tickets are expensive. Anyway, landing with 2. 87, 87, 57, 60, and counting for Alcad here. And you get a nice little stagger kill on the William. Mr. Pig 15 gifted a 1 month to Tylight. Wow. It pays to speak up. That just proves it. That just proves it. Someone says, please select me, and you select them. Incredible interaction. I'm glad we all got a little something. A wise choice. From 2 different parties.
Kill conversion this time around. Maimone nearly has that symbol, but the cart has pushed so far.
This is a lot of cart push from Alcad here.
I mean, this is all happening while you're fighting. It doesn't get any better than that.
Lane comes out. Oh, Lana insta dead though. William drops the wall. Kuffa's 1 HP. Kuffa can't live past 30 seconds in this fight. My cat is here. My cat is hungry because Bro normally is fed by now, but I didn't feed him.
Oh, Lubda gets the better of Lethal right at the end there, but the card is now rolling back for Geek Esports. Every member of Alcacia is going to get close spawned though, so they will be able to take a fight in the center of the map. And Geek, Lethal's already spawned further away than the remainder of Alcad, so no chance for Geek to play quickly.
Did he commentary? I mean, he ain't speaking up right now.
Lethal happy to take the check versus Lubda on the Cassidy now. Really just a clean mirror matchup as Ziad also abandoned the Orisa pick. Close spawns actually being kept online by Alcacia right now, but they've given it up here.
You go.
Alcacia a little bit wounded at the start of the fight.
You'll get food shortly. 5.5 minutes. Window out. No deaths yet. Get a Nightmare jersey for the cat would be crazy.
They want to drag out this fight at least until they get beat or get wall. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, you got Lethal here with the
oh my goodness. The high noon TP up there was crazy.
Swing coming out for Lethal, but no angle to convert.
You did Tommathan cat picture channel in the Discord? What do you mean? Oh, Kelix tried to step up to Lethal. The worst mistake he's ever made. He's had a long career, so you know there's been some bad mistakes.
Doesn't matter, I hit these. GK in a reasonable spot. Kuffa able to find checkmate, and now you take a look. The push is happening, and it's happening with pretty good momentum.
Happy at me.
And in an ult situation, that's quite winnable for Geek.
Geek, they do have the beat drop to keep on fighting on the payload.
Broadcast locked in. Well, they had to lock in for map 5. Everybody's locked in.
Alcacia to take all of the positioning on the high ground. It's going to be so hard for them to win this old scrap. They are a bit down on ultimates right now. You can see they're
get a touch before checkpoint. Oh, for sure.
Beat comes out from Kelix. They're trying to beat push.
Beat out. Beat out.
Maimone hasn't received it.
Wall soon.
Trying to take advantage, get rid of the
High noon on the Kuffa. Kuffa can't live.
Right after Lubda.
Yo, we gotta make Kuffa live. We have hashtag save Kuffa.
Yeah, this is a really strong position for Alcatia to be in at this point. Still, Geek have not captured the checkpoint. Alcatia,
keeps
95 meters on the clock, always threatening to re-enable the checkpoint spawns. Now, Geek, they have a little bit of an alt swing for
Get Kuffa a life vest, legit.
Powerful ultimate, but Ziad, he can push right
legit.
over
Sleeping
it.
right now would be fire.
Something of a counter to the symbol.
No, but you have 4 more minutes.
That window yet again, but he needs to be careful not to be kited.
Ultraviolet already has to do a very early immortality field pop from the pressure coming in. Not going to have the level of safety should he go for the window here in just a moment. So
it's truly a good choice to stay up. You will not regret it. The ult from Ziad does not do anything, really. I guess he kept himself long enough alive.
Ultraviolet goes down, but it actually may work out here for Geek. They still have the window in reserve, and the rest of the fight still pretty reasonable for Geek here.
Geek, they have managed to deny Alcatia the close points.
Okay, there's more push from Geek. They didn't get the checkpoint yet. There's still 1, 2, 3 probably fights away.
Many different angles. Such nice play from Lethal.
He stood behind the wall. Yeah, that was. I mean, he just wanted to live, I guess.
Just around the corner. Window
they can't keep him while Bully Hard peaks 5.
To turn it around, ZP.
Well, he has Annihilation, so maybe they can this time.
Can Geek convert? Can the reverse sweep?
Oh, this window's so good.
Ultraviolet with the window. Doesn't quite have the angle. Has to abandon the window. Drops on down. Maymo, no, doesn't care.
Oh, Lambda dead. Kelix dead. Ziad dead. A huge window. Just one window, one fight win. Nothing else used.
Is the best Baptiste in the world, but here at the Esports World Cup, I feel like Ultraviolet, he is the new generation of Landon. Time after time, he is making these hard carry
UV is so good, dude.
Flanks. He flanks with the window. He gets a couple of shots off. He has the discipline to drop and clean up a kill off the window.
Oh my!
Yeah, UV actually does that so much. Where he puts the window, he doesn't immediately get the kill. And it's like, ah, well, I won't get another one. So he just abandons it. It's actually fire. Because a lot of people would like sit behind the window. Because like, oh, I can shoot through the window. But like, no one's gonna peek your window, bro. 8 HP, he's dead! Can we get a block going? Can we get a beat going?
GK, they had an opportunity there, but they didn't want to.
I guess maybe they didn't want to ult it to 3 ults.
They needed to kite out one more layer of those ultimates, but there's only so much you can disengage from.
I don't
It's
know.
going down to the wire now, ZP. GK have a huge opportunity here. Close spawns will be disabled. Lethal has been backspawned a little bit. He gets the close spawn, but he's a bit late. And you can see GK, they're playing for a slow fight on the high ground. Once again, Ultraviolet at signature position up top right, hoping to pull.
Now Geek's gonna come back though with the ult advantage.
Still in the lead. 1:25 left to go. Map 5 at stake, staying in the upper bracket. How's this one gonna go?
Kuffa an iron supplement. This man cannot stay standing. He's anemic.
Admiral dropping a turn. Beat for beat. Ultraviolet though.
Ult pop from Lambda. Lambda's killed Lethal. Ziad's pretty low.
And now if you're Ultraviolet, do you window? Do you try and turn this? It's a tough decision, and right now,
oh, Admiral lives.
Maymon has the symbol. He's gonna
when a wall comes through, but he gets just punched in the head. UV's dead. The symbol's committed to a fight loss.
They will lose.
Oh no! That one fight, that fight is gonna cost them, dude.
They've got ultimates for the final turn. DK, they did try to clutch.
It's actually gonna cost them.
Have just cost them the entire series.
I mean,
I couldn't. I agree.
Not because Ultraviolet was saving, and then Maymon was not. Now Alcatia, they add on to their lead. Geek
it's Geek over.
So close to the reverse sweep, but maybe falling short. The window out here.
Window drop. Checkmate dead. Ziad dead. Just window to win is kind of good. Maybe it's not Geek over.
The card is so far away.
Maybe we're still a little geeked up.
And Lethal has been traded. Lubda's done that with the snare on the back end. Kelix, I think he booped him into
Annihilation win into the sim. Okay, you're playing in the Simwall lane. You have Annihilation. Maybe you can get the overclock, but if you get the overclock, it means Lambda is going to be close to overclock. overclock. And if you get beat, it means Calyx is going to be close to beat. There's nothing to really push it ahead, you know? There's the sim wall and the lane used. Kuffa has the annihilation still. He pops it. UV dead. There it is. Kuffa's dead again.
The two most important players in the last few fights, they're out of it.
It's way more than 2 fights from here. This is 1, 2, 3 fights.
Stave off the reverse sweep.
You can hear them in the background. There it is. Reverse sweep denied.
A couple of hours ago here on this exact same stage, as we get to witness two not quite reverse
Fred
sweeps.
outcome.
Well, and truly down to the wire here. GK Esports, they could not have played it any closer. A margin of something like 10 meters at the end on our map 5 push here. So many maps. Everything was so competitive. Full push, full cap.
Good night stream.
Dogfight.
You know, we were watching
that was
in the head, like the pulse meters,
dude. It was right there. It was there to be had. It was there to be had if the beat came through. If Kuffa managed to live a little bit more. Wow, that's it. You're not gonna let him have a nice ending. You're just gonna cut the stream.
Get the job done. The 3-2 victory, and they progress in the winners bracket here. A fine display, but as you both alluded to as well here, I mean, Unter, they have
that would have been crazy to just cut the stream immediately.
Every step of the way here, and both there wasn't a map really I can think of where they weren't both competitive to and made sure they kind of made their stake or claim trying to win.
Oh, let's take a look at what tomorrow brings.
That they were capable of playing different styles, even with Simband out. Checkmate, he's able to full push Midtown. He's able to full.
So tomorrow we have 8 games. Are they at different times?
Very close series, regardless of the band state.
Oh my God, they're not.
Not only can they go to map 5,
dude,
they can do it competitively every step of the way by showcasing the depth of their hero.
Tomorrow has 8 games.
Yeah, and I gotta say,
but they're always in duos.
For the mid-season championship here, because coming on in, you did have some narratives. So it was like,
kind of lame,
some
no?
of these teams aren't gonna be competitors. We're kind of looking at EU. We're looking a little
You
bit.
could have it too. Dude, I'd rather them play 4 games at the same. Oh, I guess they can't. They're only 2 setups.
Both DK and Team Liquid find themselves in lower bracket heading into tomorrow. The fact that Team Liquid brought Crazy Raccoon to the limit, and the fact that we saw this just now from DK and Alcacia shows that the Doomerism on NA was not necessarily.
I'd rather it be six different things. This was today was what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd rather it be different. This is crazy. Anyway, end of tomorrow is the final of the group stage.
So much. I'm here with Calyx after a grueling 5-map
is a grueling
series
5-map.
to end the night. It
would be too long. No, but you don't have to do it one at a time. If you do it like 2, like these 2 together and then these 2 together and then one at a time, then it's the same blocks, the same amount of blocks as today. Probably less, right? Probably less time overall still. So, or I guess it wouldn't be less time because these were first to 2s. So I guess it wouldn't be less time. It would be longer than today. And today was 10 hours, I guess. So it'd be like a 12-hour. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you can't do it. Same time tomorrow. Yeah, same time tomorrow. 9 a.m. Eastern time.
Figure something out. You know, like the Asian teams like
appreciate
to play
y'all.
something specific, and then
I'll probably head
play
out.
something else. I think you just have to play your own comp and then try and adapt mid game and see what happens.
So shifting gears a little bit, obviously your team is a big fan favorite here in Riyadh. How has it been for you here around the Boulevard and around
weeping
the
on the
Have
West
you had any cool
Coast?
experiences interacting with fans?
I mean, what time is in the West Coast? Right now it's 11? You're not weeping at 11. What are you talking about? Oh, wait. It's earlier. It's the opposite.
Absolutely amazing.
So your game starts at 5? Now you know how it feels to be most people. Yeah, I went the wrong way. No, you're capping. This is what it is. 5 a.m.'s not that bad. Like 4 a.m. and like 3 a.m. is when it's annoying. But 5 a.m. because like 5 a.m. is a reasonable time to wake up. So it's really not that bad. Great tournament shit format. Great is a stretch. Yeah, I think great is a little bit of a stretch. But the games today were at least good. Like there wasn't many times where it was really boring. I'd say the second block was kind of boring. With this block was quite annoying, but it was only two maps each. So
Are there any teams you really want to face?
And then I guess the this 2 block will be good. This 2 block will be good. This game shouldn't be good. So the only really important blocks is
the best thing. Maybe you can make it happen. Best of luck for you in the rest of the tournament. I know it's
Weibo versus AGG presumably, and this will be TM sign presumably.
Thanks, Wolf. Thanks, Kellex, as well. There, Alcad there. I mean, congratulations.
And this will, so it's actually not that bad because a lot of the double blocks aren't that important. Like this game isn't important relative to like how close it should be. This game shouldn't be close. So the double block actually won't be that bad.
They're enjoying their time here as well.
Should be good tomorrow.
The players, I mean, look, they get treated really well here in Riyadh, and really at the most of it, the biggest
Grand Finals is definitely first to 4.
here on match day, and look, it may be a little bit stressful for the players of the matches.
Any Grand Finals that isn't first to 4 is so Mickey Mouse.
This has been absolutely fantastic, and the fact that
I hate that Korea is first to 4 though for playoffs, like the whole playoffs. That is awful. It's way too long. It's crazy to think that like the quickest first to 4 is like a 3-1 in normal game. Like it's actually crazy to think about. First to 4s make it way longer.
Love a bit of PTO. Love a bit of PTO. We all do. But
It's actually insane.
Well made there, Kellex, and a chance to have a bit of rest there.
But yeah,
tomorrow, but
pretty happy with
teams,
today.
of course, we mentioned this
Sign
earlier,
Esports TM. That's gonna be a banger. We're gonna see if the extended amount of time actually makes a difference here. TM are gonna have to like hard grind the sign matchup I guess tonight. So it's crazy that it's 1 AM for them.
Let's have a look at the brackets here. Let's start with Group A.
Nobody's out of the tournament yet.
I mean, this went by the numbers, so to speak, but man,
We know 4 teams that made it, but nobody's out of the tournament. Anyway, okay, I'm actually gonna dip. Go make some food, whatnot. Same time tomorrow, 9 AM Eastern. Pull up if you're real. Okay, have a good one.